And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
If you've been shopping for a new GMC, you've got to get to Anderson.
We came from Towson and got a great deal.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
Shop the largest selection and deepest discounts in the state.
They had the exact Sierra pickup I needed. Tons of GMC trucks and SUVs. There's like acres of inventory here. I saved a lot of money. A lot.
Now that's smiles for miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. Think Verizon's best 5G network is expensive? Think again. This season, bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal. Then use those unwanted bills to wrap up goodbye gifts to AT&T. Or cut them into snowflakes to celebrate your switch from T-Mobile. 'Tis the season to save at Verizon. Just bring in your bill to your local Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal.
Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. As you're headed out the door this morning, the Beltway's in good shape. The inner loop, no delays. The outer loop, no problems either. The tunnels are clear, too. Southbound 95 looks good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Southbound 895 is running smoothly through the Harbor Tunnel. BW Parkway northbound just before 198, a disabled vehicle has you backed up in that area. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Wednesday night in College Park, the Terps earn another comeback win.
86-85. Here's Coit from long range. Oh, my goodness. He drills another three-pointer. And it's 89-85. 41 for Coit.
Johnny Holiday with the call on the Fan. Diggy Coit hits a massive three in overtime to put Maryland up 4 with under a minute remaining. From there, they tack on a few more and go on to beat visiting Mount St. Mary's 95-90. Maryland pulled the rabbit out of the hat again, erasing a 5-point deficit with under 2 minutes remaining in regulation to force OT and eventually get the W. The aforementioned Coit poured in 41 points. It's just the 8th time in program history a player has eclipsed 40 in a game. Up next for the 4-1 Terps, a trip out west to Las Vegas for the Players Era Men's Championship Tourney, beginning Monday the 24th with a matchup against UNLV. And yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens returned to practice, but the injury report reflected some glaring absences. It was led by Lamar Jackson, who is now dealing with what is called an ankle injury. The others who didn't practice on Wednesday include Kyle Hamilton, Ronnie Stanley, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, and guard Andrew Voorhees. The Ravens, the healthy ones at least, get back to work this afternoon. Practice begins just after 1 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and chilly, highs in the upper 40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
.602 in the AM. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will be back on Monday.
Will he?
Well,
is he back on Monday?
Yeah, it's Monday, isn't it?
Well, that's right. He is going to be. He'll be up here for Thanksgiving. Yeah. So I think he just had his extended weekend.
Yeah. Didn't he have
to head down to Florida?
Yeah.
like the New Yorkers say. He's not here to argue the R at the end of it. There's certain people, like I know some New Yorker, instead of saying Cuba, they say Cuber.
I don't know any of those New Yorkers.
You don't?
No.
Man.
Oh, yeah, I do. No. I do. A guy who used to work at White Marsh Plaza Liquors. His name was Steve.
And he put an R at the end of it?
Erica.
Yeah.
His girlfriend, his wife's name was Erica. Her name was Erica. And I said to him, where's she from? She's from New York. What's Erica? What? And like Brian Falter would tell me, it's Erica.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're right. The A's were ERs. You said something. You said Perry, what's his name? Manazian? Is that the general manager for
the Angels?
Angels?
So the Angels GM.
It is Manazian, right?
I don't know what his last. Yeah. You might be right, but they've changed
his name.
No, they changed G. He hasn't been there a long time, has he?
I don't think so.
Yeah. So anyway, I was just telling Rob that I was reading an article with some quotes from him saying, look, they know it's a risk trading for Grayson Rodriguez. They think their medical staff thinks he's going to be okay. The thing that I keep going back to with this trade, and I saw so many people beating him up, like, oh my God, he hit 217. Are we going back to batting average again? Is that what we're doing? Mm-hmm. We're just going to look at batting average and that's the end all be all? Like that's what it means? You want to talk about Kyle Schwarber's batting average and something?
Nope.
He hit 36 homers. You're putting 36 home runs in the middle of your lineup.
60 in 2 years. In 2 years, he had 60 home runs. He had almost 180 RBI in 2 years.
There are some people.
I don't care.
No matter what he does, they're not going to like it. And just real quick, the Angels GM did say, hey, it is going to be a risk, but our guys like the medicals, so they understand that they're taking a chance.
So their team says it's risky.
Yeah.
I was telling you, I was out yesterday and some older guys, well, not only older guys, they were on my left and they were talking about this trade. And one of them says, I don't know why people don't like this. You essentially got a guy that didn't pitch all of 24, pitched none of 25, and you don't know when he's going to pitch in 26. And you flip that 1-for-1 for a power hitting outfielder who plays every day. That is good. That's good. I don't get it.
Why would we allow that to I don't get it either, man. But I
looked over him and said, yes, that's exactly what they just did.
But you got to understand, I don't want to say you got to understand, but people realize. Look at some of these guys that have been complaining the whole time about everything. That's all you do is complain. Everything they do, you complain about. And you know what? I'm happy that these cats that are on social media aren't running this team because they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground.
Well, I think also, Jeremy, we got into the era of, and the media did this. I'm not saying you and I media, but the media as a whole, they've done this. There has to be a winner and a loser in a trade now.
Yep.
There can't be two teams who benefited. Somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose. And that's how people now look at trades. Did they win this trade or did they lose this trade? How about both teams got better?
Yeah.
They needed a pitcher. Orioles are there's nothing you can do to convince me until opening day that the Orioles aren't going for a starting pitcher in the offseason.
What did Nipsey Russell say? How about that? Yeah, was that him? He had two quotes. What was his other one?
Nipsey Russell, how about that? I thought, how about that was Mel out.
No, but he had that. But I'm saying, in Wildcats, the movie, he had something. Whatever.
You remember that movie a lot better than me.
Look, there's a lot of 80s movies that maybe I've watched 1,000 times when I was a kid. I never get tired of watching movies that I like, but I do get tired of eating the same thing over and over again, even if I like it. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm weird. Like my wife would be I got leftovers. Yeah, they'll be in there until you're ready to throw them out. I can't, if it's something good, I'll eat it back-to-back days.
Nope.
Yeah, I just...
Nope. Oh. You know one thing I don't do? As we completely flip the conversation, one thing I don't do, take food from the restaurant with me unless it's steak.
Really?
Yeah. Only thing I take from a restaurant is steak. If I'm sitting down to eat and I don't eat it all, if I don't eat it all, I'm not taking it home. I'm not eating that again. I may love it. It may be the best thing ever. I'm not taking it home.
I still take stuff home.
I will steak. Steak, next morning I wake up, scramble some eggs, have some steak and eggs.
My wife can literally eat the same. I'll call her and say, hey, I'm going to pick up lunch. Let me pick you up a sandwich. No, I'll just eat leftovers. I was like, those leftovers have been in there for 5 days. No, I'll just eat leftovers. It's almost like food is fuel. For me, I need to enjoy it.
So are you an eat to live or live to eat?
I'm a live to eat. When we go on vacation, the most important things to me are what restaurants are we going to?
So I'm an eat to live.
Not me.
I'm an eat to live guy. The only thing that I have to have in my life, steak.
All right, I'm going to say this, and I don't even want to give this away because I don't want someone ruining my hot spot. When we went out to San Francisco, I was in the FanDuel Baseball Championship, and we went to Napa. I said on that trip, I had 5 of the best things I've ever tasted in my life. And one of them was the best potato chips I've ever had.
Okay.
They're white truffle potato chips from this Spanish company. Sol, I'll have to get the name. But they're in like this light blue bag. And one of my wife's friends, and you'll understand why I'm bringing this up. One of my wife's friends told her that she saw the chips at Di Pasquale's, right? Mm-hmm. So I went down there the other day, got myself a big-ass sub, and then bought almost all of their chips. Now, they have different flavors. They have like salt and vinegar. But these white truffle
You like
chips,
salt and vinegar?
Oh, yeah. I love salt and vinegar. But I love You don't like it?
Of course I like it, but my DNA suggests that I have to.
Oh,
I didn't know. I didn't know you.
Is that like Becky
it.
using the hot sauce too much? Where'd you learn that from, Becky? Anyway, no, but these chips, the first time I tried them, we were in a place. This is going to sound so silly. We had a butter flight. You know how you can get like a flight of, let's say you wanted to try a bunch of different whiskeys. You get a flight of it or a flight of beers, whatever. You can get a flight of butter, and you try all these different butters with fresh baked bread, and they bring out wine and pair it with it, and they bring out these chips. Man, you know me. I'm in my spaceship on the left coast, and as soon as you would have thought I was making love to these chips, man. And my wife looked at me, and she goes, "Are you okay?" I said, "I'm in heaven right now. They're so good." And then when we got these bags, and I haven't had them in almost a year, and we opened it up, and I tried that first one, I made sure I had my edibles in me. Man, oh man, those bags are gone already. So now I got to make another trip.
Was that 2 days ago?
Yes. My wife ate some of them too.
Yes, I will not tell where I was because they seem like good people, and I don't want to ruin them. But I had some Mexican yesterday from up my way.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how you say you pee sitting down? Early this morning I did too, but it wasn't pee. It came out like it.
You had a run through?
Yeah, it was, oh my gosh, dude, it just ruined my stomach. Number one, it didn't taste good. It was bad. I know the owners from Taco Love. Mm-hmm. So I texted them while I was there. I said, I apologize. I cheated on you. I named the restaurant. I said, it may be the worst stuff I've ever had. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible.
I feel fortunate where we're at in Glen Burnie because we have a little bit of everything around us.
I do too. I just chose a bad one.
No, I mean, but I'm saying like I have, God, there's got to be like 10 different Mexican restaurants near me, and almost all of them are really, really good.
Yeah, not this one. Not this one. Maryland survived last night against Mount St. Mary's. We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, Lamar Jackson misses practice again. With the way the offense is playing, are you more concerned about him missing this week, more so than last week? Ravens up next on The Fan.
Hey everyone, I'm Boomer Esiason. Follow the Ravens, Terps, and O's on 105.7 The Fan or anytime on the free Odyssey app.
Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Rob to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Rob for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL and official sports book of 105.7 The Fan. 21 and over, present in Maryland. Opt in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who make the correct pick for the first and or the last touchdown. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Traffic is brought to you by Dubo Law. Like in football, life hits hard, and Dubo Law is here to help. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for your free consultation.
You've got a big day, So you use Unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry nonstop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour nonstop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Hi, I'm Kylie.
I'm John.
And I'm Garrison. And a little thing we love about the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets
is sharing it in the car during the holidays.
I do love that. We will pack the car with gifts. And of course, we go and pick up our family's favorite nuggets.
Every nugget is tasty times quadrillion.
And we get all the sides.
Yeah, the ooey gooey mac and cheese is a big hit.
Everyone from 1 to 116 would love Chick-fil-A's chicken nuggets.
Share the nuggets, share the joy. Order the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hey, it's Rob, here with David, a recent graduate of the JATC apprenticeship program. David, why did you enter the program?
My first daughter was born, and I had to make the decision to get my life together and find a real career.
So how are you doing now?
Honestly, I'm the most stable I've ever been in life.
Would you recommend the JATC to others?
I would recommend the JATC program to literally every person in the workforce. It was the best decision I've ever made.
Awesome, man. Thanks, David. To learn more, go to jatc24.org.
Beware the holiday buffering.
Who are you?
The ghost of internet past here to slow down right when your guests arrive.
Not this year. We got Verizon's 100% fiber optic home internet. Scored a limited time offer for $20 a month and locked in the price for 3 years.
Fios home internet. That's scary fast.
Now we can all stream, video chat, and game at the same time. So bye.
Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch to Fios home internet today. Fios 300 megabits per second plan at $20 a month with autopay. Any Verizon mobile phone plan and bonus discount. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for my home customers. Terms apply.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway is running smoothly. The outer loop, no problems either. In the city, the tunnels look good. Southbound 95, no problems through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Southbound 895, no delays through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. You may not be able to avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change before Thanksgiving. It's your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
All the questions are just, it is what it is. I mean, it's the football, it's challenging. And I do appreciate the questions, but there's really nothing I can tell you. I mean, some guys can practice, some guys can't, some guys we'd rather hold out and get them ready to go. And I get it, but it's just it's the nature of the deal. So, and I know it's Lamar, it's our quarterback. I understand how important it is. And, it wasn't in his best interest to practice today, and we'll see where we're at tomorrow.
Thursday night football next week. Thanksgiving is going to be a barn burner. Looks like Joe Burrow will be back, but right now Lamar Jackson misses practice yesterday. Jeremy Kahn, I'm going to let you go because you look really, really annoyed right now.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm just being totally unfair to him when I hear him speak. Because if he was talking about Lamar after the loss, it would... I understand the question and all. Yeah, you understand. It's part of the job. They're going to ask you about the main guy on the team and what the injury is. And again, this sidestepping and all. I understand why you guys ask it. Do you? Everybody wants to know. They're not asking for themselves. And when it comes out, so far he's had a hamstring injury that kept him out.
A knee.
To
come out of practice.
Now we've moved down to the foot. Next week it's the toe. If we're lucky, we might move up to the calf. And there's this gamesmanship that goes on in the NFL with not wanting the other team to know.
I think that's what it is. I said to you before the show, Jeremy, I think the Ravens have become the Patriots with Tom Brady. Tom Brady would be on the injury report every week. He would miss a day or two of practice every week. This is self-preservation.
Do you remember the 1 week Bill Belichick put everybody on the roster? Everyone that was active, questionable. You want to play games?
Yeah.
And I don't know. That's why I say maybe I'm being unfair to Harbaugh with the situation because being here so long, he's been asked that question so many times that you get tired of answering it. But it's part of the job.
I think Lamar Jackson, they're at a point in the season where preservation is the best thing for people like him.
And I think if he had come out and said that, you can't say, like, giving him a couple days off. It's like, hey, we're at this point of the season. We're giving him some vet days off. Just say that.
Well, yeah.
I mean, if he's got something barking, he's got something barking. Like, and I'm not saying none of these injuries are legit or anything, like that it's all of a sudden gone to the knee and then the foot.
So I think at this point in the season, everybody has something barking. They just decide to let Lamar sit out with his. I think he probably really has an aching ankle or whatever. Maybe he rolled it a little bit in the game. I will say this. You and I share our opinion about John Harbaugh on most things, not this one.
Okay. That's why I said I don't know if I'm being look, I'm always trying to be as fair as I can. I'm going to call it like I see it, whether somebody likes it or not. I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way just to be a jackass, but we've had this guy coaching this team for a long, long time.
18 years, baby.
So as much as he might be tired of hearing those questions, I'm tired of hearing those BS answers, man. And again, whether they win, happy Harbaugh. They lose, angry Harbaugh. Like when they win, everything, it's a great question. That's a great question. I understand why you're asking that question. But if they had lost and you asked that question, it's like, all right, are we really going to get into this? Like, you guys asked this all. You can tell as soon as he starts talking exactly what happened in the game, whether they won
not only whether they lost or won, also the upcoming opponent. If they're playing the Bills or the Chiefs or somebody like that, he's probably a little tighter than playing the Jets. And I'm not saying he's going to overlook the Jets because I don't think he does that.
No, but we know what it is.
Yeah, it's not as tense as you get ready for the Jets as it would be getting ready for, the Lions.
Yeah.
410-583-1057. Are you concerned with this injury with Lamar Jackson? That's the real question. Are you concerned?
No, because we've been doing this each week, right? It's been...
So you think it's gamesmanship?
Yeah. I mean, I think we'll learn a lot because they play on a short week next week. They've got Thanksgiving. They're playing Thursday night. I don't expect him to practice or see any of that.
See, I think that's what they're doing. I think they're looking ahead already.
It might be.
And I don't blame them. At this, what is he in his 8th year, Lamar? At this point of his career, honestly, how much practice does he need to get ready for the Jets? He's seen the Bengals over and over again.
I've seen people say, well, you can't put him in bubble wrap. I'm not putting him in bubble wrap, but you know what? I'll put some bubble wrap around the corner so he doesn't bump his knee or his head.
Yeah.
I don't need, there are certain things when we talk about playing in preseason. Oh, man, they got to get ready for the regular season. Why?
No, they don't.
No, they don't. I've watched teams go 0-4 and win the Super Bowl, and I've seen teams go 4-0 and lose every damn game in the season. I mean, it's crazy how things work out, but I just don't want my players getting hurt in meaningless games or anything meaningless.
And I think, to me, a Wednesday practice before the Jets is meaningless.
Yes.
I just do. I mean, I think it's absolutely meaningless.
I think playing 3 series, 2 series, a half in a preseason game where you got some try-hard on the other team trying to make the team and going like balls to the wall in this preseason game trying to showcase himself. I don't need my quarterback out there getting hit.
Chiefs this year did the same thing they always do. They played those guys in the preseason. They're 5-5. When the Chiefs were 9-1, 8-2, everybody said, see?
Yeah.
That's why you got to do it. Okay, they're 5-5 this year. So is it a C? That's how you got to do it now? No, it's not. I think it's meaningless. I do. I mean, you are a veteran. Do you really need those reps? I don't think so.
As long as he's studying his playbook and he's watching film, I don't need you out there taking those reps. I need you watching film. And if he's going to be at practice and he's not, I know he's going to have the red shirt on and all the other stuff, and you don't have to worry about him. Give him the days off. If there is something barking, why wouldn't you let it heal up with him as opposed to somebody else,
Let's go to Baltimore, get Mike. What's up, Mike?
Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Good. Oh, well.
Hey, I think it's maybe 25% gamemanship and 75%, 25%.
BS?
Wait a minute, let me get this right. 25% gamesmanship. And the other 75% is, I think Lamar, it's been something wrong with Lamar this year, as far as his acceleration. And he had the hamstring. And I really do think he's nicked up. But I think it's like 25% gamesmanship and 75%. You know, Lamar.
Mike, for a second there, I didn't think your math was mathing. I didn't know if we were going to get back to the percentages. You were about to have 125% of something.
I got kind of mixed up this morning, man.
No worries.
He said he thinks it's legit. He's nicked up a little bit. I think he is too. But at the same time, Jeremy, Lamar Jackson can beat you with his right arm. It's like you didn't want him to be the running quarterback, and now that he's not running, why is he not the running quarterback?
And it's better when he becomes not the running quarterback because that extends the longevity.
What's that passer rate look like?
Yeah.
What's that passer rate?
It's the best
ever. I mean, come on. It's like, he's not running. His acceleration and his burst. Oh, okay. All right. How many quarterbacks you talk about acceleration and burst?
It made me think of Nacho Libre. It's the best. Get it? Yeah, this is exactly what you need to happen here when you're going through your season and giving guys days off. And when you look at Lamar and everybody's like, we want him to run more. The people that said he was going to get hurt, it's like, see, I told you the running quarterback's going to get hurt. He's the best passer in the league. I know that's a hard pill to swallow right now, but he is. The numbers say it.
Yeah.
In the history of the league.
Yeah. He's an elite passer. Let's go to Essex. Get Manny. What's up, Manny?
Hey, good morning, buddies. How you doing today?
What's up, Manny?
Man?
All right, listen. Lamar, they're just saving Lamar and all the veterans. They ain't got to practice, like you said. I mean, because Lamar, the script's already being done. I mean, it's all an offensive coordinator and Harbaugh. They got to make the play. Lamar them's got to watch a little bit. They ain't got to practice the veterans. So we should be okay. Lamar, Eddie might be a little nicked up a little bit, so I think we should be okay.
I'm with you, Manny. I don't need to see him out there on a Wednesday. Not unless we play Thursday. I don't. It's hump day. Let him chill out.
Absolutely.
I don't care. When I saw the report yesterday, I'm like, I don't care about that. Talk to me Thursday and Friday. We still here Thursday and Friday, and I'm worried. I am. I'm not worried on Wednesday.
Yeah,
Tuesday's an off day. Coming back from the off day, we gave him another day off. That's what Ed is doing.
Yeah.
Back-to-back days off.
Some bitch. He already used his comp days?
Yeah, that's what he's doing right now.
Man.
Lamar used the comp day yesterday.
Lamar worked on a holiday, and they said, hey, you get a day off.
He's got to work Thanksgiving, doesn't he?
Yes.
So he took his holiday in advance.
I like that. That's all fine and dandy saying this until it ends up being something that they're being really secretive about. You know what I mean? Like, we're all sitting here going, okay, he missed last week, again, a practice or two. He's fine. He's going to play. But at some point, there might be a time where he's like, yeah, it's just an ankle injury. And then you get to Friday, you're like, oh, damn, he's still not practicing?
That's why I said, if he's not practicing today, now I get a little concerned. If he's not practicing Friday, okay, I'm worried.
Yeah.
So I am not worried about Wednesday. Moving forward, let's see what happens. If he's limited today, I don't care. He's on the field. He's limited. He's on the field. Limited could be they just want him to play catch to work out the timing with people.
Yeah.
It's just, then he goes full go tomorrow. I'm good. Maryland versus Mount St. Mary's. Didn't go the way I had planned for it to go. We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, still with Ravens, Harbaugh said Emory Jones close to being ready to play. But how much do you actually think he sees the field, Jeremy Kahn? Baltimore's big, bad morning show on the Fan.
Many kids in Baltimore dream of playing baseball, but lack the critical access to fields, gear, or mentors. The Baltimore Urban Baseball Association provides after-school programming, baseball camps, clinics, coaching, and academic support. Participation is more than just baseball. Kids gain confidence and a sense of community by creating safe, positive spaces where they grow athletically and personally. The Baltimore Urban Baseball Association, along with 105.7 The Fan, are sponsoring the Fields of Futures fundraiser, December 6th. Join five-time All-Star and Baltimore youth advocate Adam Jones and help level the playing field for kids in Baltimore. Please join us for this important event December 6th. Tickets available at bubabaseball.org. That's bubabaseball.org.
Cool evenings and fall weather have arrived. Is your HVAC system in tip-top shape to handle it? The nighttime temps are starting to dip, and the cool, crisp air means colder days are ahead. Farnham & Durmer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for 100 years. They're the comfort guys, And they're my guys. They've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Right now from BGE, get up to $4,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For details on this special offer, call the Comfort Guys at 841-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan Dermer also has other incentives for the fall season, like a $2,000 federal tax credit on select HVAC systems now through the end of the year. Check out some of these opportunities this fall to keep your home warm and your energy costs down. Your rapid response heating and AC repairs and replacement specialist. So call the Comfort Guys at 841-367-7777. That number again is 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902. Subject to credit approval. Contact Farnan Dermer for details.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need to replace your cooling and heating system? Constellation Home can help. Save up to $3,000 on select cooling and heating systems with 0% financing and a 10-year parts and labor warranty available. Visit ConstellationHome.com, 10605. Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911 because I'm the attorney who actually gives a shit.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Naloxone is a life-saving medication that can quickly reverse an opioid overdose. You can get it from your local health department or other community resources. Naloxone is safe and easy to use, so have it with you wherever you go. To learn more about naloxone, where to get it, and how to use it, visit stopoverdose.maryland.gov. Remember, naloxone can save a life. Brought to you by the Maryland Department of Health.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Wrap up the year with big savings at Bob Bell Kia. Worried about your credit? Our team works with all situations. No credit needed to unlock Black Friday deals before the year ends. Visit BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
Bake your favorites with Whole Foods Market. Get 25% off 365 brand select baking essentials with Prime through December 2nd. From pumpkin pies to sugar cookies, we've got your recipes covered. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Traffic starting to build in the city. Southbound 895, slow O'Donnell Street through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 looks pretty good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop is in good shape, no problems. The Outer Loop slow from Liberty Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens got back to work preparing for the New York Jets, but the team's injury report once again taking center stage. For the second straight week, Lamar Jackson did not practice, and he has a new injury designation. This time, it's an ankle. Here's Coach Harbaugh with an update on his QB. Well, kind of.
I get it, but it's just it's the nature of the deal. So, and I know it's Lamar, it's our quarterback. I understand how important it is, and wasn't in his best interest to practice today, and we'll see where we're at tomorrow.
Thank you, Coach. The others who didn't practice on Wednesday include Kyle Hamilton, Ronnie Stanley, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, and guard Andrew Voorhees. The healthy Ravens will get back to work this afternoon. Practice begins just after 1 p.m. And last night in College Park, the Maryland men pulled off their second straight comeback win, this time beating visiting Mount St. Mary's 95-90 in overtime, led by guard Diggy Coit, who dropped in 41 points in the win. Coit becomes just the 8th player in program history to eclipse the 40-point mark in a game. Up next for the Terps, a trip out west to Las Vegas for the Players Era Men's Championship Tournament, beginning Monday the 24th with a matchup against UNLV. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and chilly, highs in the upper 40s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
He's made very good progress, very quick progress. It's only been about 3 to 4 weeks. One of the weeks was a more padded, was a Thursday night week. I think his first week was the Miami game, right? So I would say he's made excellent progress, and he's getting pretty close to being ready to play.
Rookie offensive tackle Emory Jones, 6'5", 320 out of LSU. Harbaugh said he's close to being ready to play. How much do you think this guy will actually get on the field, though, Jeremy Kahn?
I mean, I have no idea until we see him out there, right? And I don't like doing the cop-out answer, but, we can hear all we want about him. You drafted him. Like to see him play because what we're seeing from the interior linemen outside of Tyler Linderbaum, and honestly, he hasn't been great this season. He's played better as of late. But, yeah, I don't know. There has fans and people alike that are watching this, and I know some of the film guys we've talked about, Ken, likes Falele as a pass blocker, as a run blocker, is struggling. Everything you do is predicated off of the run. You got to get that part of it down. And even then, like a game like Minnesota where the offensive line let you down, but they're blitzing 5.2 players per play. They're sending 5. That's a ridiculous number thinking about some of the times that they're going to drop guys back into coverage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see the young man when he finally gets in. Remember him out of LSU, 3rd-round draft pick, a top 100 pick. I think the kid can play. And I think he can also add something to an offensive line, Jeremy, that's already struggling. He at least fresh legs. And fresh legs does matter on the offensive line. Trust me. When you go through, a couple of the 2 or 3 car wrecks every game, I think getting Emory Jones in there, getting him in the mix will help them out a little bit.
No question. I mean, I think it's obviously a spot where you think you can improve, right, from what we've seen. So if he's going to help out, then...
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't one of the physical reports on him was his exceptionally long arms?
You could be right.
I thought he had...
I know Linderbaum had short arms.
Short arms, yeah. Deep pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought one of the things that stood out with Emory Jones was, which is a great thing for a tackle.
Yeah.
That means that pass rush is not getting that close to my body. As long as you can get them arms out and leverage them, you can do a little bit more.
He can do both, right? So you can play him on the inside, right? And then, and again, remember when Ogden came up, he played guard and then moved to left tackle.
Who was the tackle then?
Oh, man.
That played ahead of him.
Oh, God. Now I wish I hadn't brought up this story. Who was the tackle next to him? I can't remember. You know what? This is one of those times where I'm just going to say, I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, but I want to see more options for that offensive line because the offensive line is the backbone of that offense, folks. That's not. I talk quarterbacks. Ed talks running backs. Jeremy talks wide receivers. But when it all comes down to it, the offensive line makes it all that go.
Yeah.
It does. I said over and over before, if I had an NFL team, I probably wouldn't win a lot of games because the offensive line would have all the best cars. They'd have all the best cards. Then the quarterback, then the wide receivers. Running backs, we put them all their way.
Tony Jones. Here was the lineman in 96. John Ogden, Orlando Brown, Tony Jones.
Tony Jones, I think it was Tony Jones and Orlando Brown on the tackles.
Jeff Blackshear, Steve Everett, and Wally Williams.
Jeff Blackshear.
Yeah. Wally Williams.
Wow, Jeff Blackshear. I forgot that name.
Yeah.
He died like what? What year? Never mind. Sorry, never mind. Never mind.
The hell you asked me when somebody died. If I'd have known that, something's wrong with me.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. We talked about this the other day. The Ravens have to do a lot in the offseason to improve that line. Now, Jeremy, can they improve that line, in your opinion, through the draft or free agency, primarily? That's fair. Probably do a little bit of both, but what's the best help they can have? Is it draft or free agency for that offensive line?
I mean, I think it's going to have to be draft, right? If you look at your financials and what you have to spend, you got to find a center if it's not going to be Linderbaum, and I don't think they're paying him with the other guys that they have to pay.
I don't know if you want to pay Linderbaum.
Okay,
I'm not convinced that he needs to be paid, to be honest with you.
The only thing I'm saying is that when it comes down to it, if you're not paying Linderbaum, you got to find a replacement. And just throwing someone else in there is not the idea. That center position is so important to everything that goes on in the game. So making that change, you're going to bring in somebody else, and is it going to be a rookie? Are we going to rely on him in the middle of the line?
And what scares me is if they got to go draft for the offensive line, it means you're going to have another young offensive line. Let's go to Sean. What's up, Sean? Rashawn. Oh, Rashawn. What's up, Rashawn?
Rashawn. Yeah, how they get my name wrong, man?
Our call screen is not working, so he's telling me who's on. He said Rashawn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Is that all right with you?
I'd rather talk
That's
to
cool
Sean.
with me, man.
Jeremy, you said what?
Yeah. I'd rather talk to Sean.
Yeah. We got Sean. Let me hang up on Sean. Let me hang up on Rashawn and wait for Sean.
No. Don't do that, man. Come on, man. It's too early in the morning for all that. Hey, but no, listen, when y'all was talking about the Emory Jones guy, right, it made me think of something. Do the Ravens really don't value, like, the tackle position? Because besides Ronnie Stanley and Ogden, right, have they ever drafted a tackle in the first round?
Yes, Michael Orr.
And by the way,
okay, Michael Orr. That's 3 then, right?
Their right tackle right now is a second-round pick.
Yeah,
so like
they draft high.
They've spent high draft picks on offensive linemen.
Yeah, it seems like, man, if I'm a team, if I'm an organization, man, I'm stacking that offensive line. You know, I know the Ravens don't like to move up and everything and trade up in the draft. They want like the guys to fall into them, and you end up with these guys like the Emory Jones, the Voorheeses, the Faleles, and stuff like that, man. You know, you got to.
Now, Rashawn, are you saying draft O linemen in the first round or draft tackles in the first round? Because Linderbaum was a first round. Linderbaum was a first round draft pick too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. I'm talking about tackles.
Ben Grubbs was a first round draft pick. So they drafted offensive linemen. Now, my question to you is this, and I always like to ask this: you said if you were the Ravens, you'd spend more early picks on offensive linemen. I always like to compare it to what the league does. Are you saying the Ravens fade in comparison with other teams doing early in the rounds? Because I don't think so. I don't think that's the case.
Like, take for example, I'm not trying to bring the Cowboys up, man.
But you did.
That stretch of years when they drafted them Hall of Fame offensive linemen.
Who?
You know, in 2016-14.
Travis Frederick.
Travis Frederick, yeah.
But those but Rashawn, those weren't tackles. I just gave you a stretch where the Ravens drafted linemen in the first round. You changed the topic. You said the Ravens should draft tackles. Then you give me a Cowboy comparison, and those aren't tackles.
You moving the goalposts.
No, I'm not. You moving the goalposts. You said I asked you, are you saying offensive linemen or tackles? You said tackles. Then when you compare them to the Cowboys. I was talking about tackles with the Ravens, but offensive linemen with the Cowboys overall. Though. So
it was two different things.
If you compare them to the Cowboys, then the Ravens are on point because they're drafting offensive linemen in the first round.
I'm gonna have to look this up, man.
I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you right. You know what? You probably should have did that before you called. You probably should have researched before you called.
Ben Cleveland? What round was Ben Cleveland drafted in?
Ben Cleveland was a mid-round.
He wasn't in the first round pick.
I gave you 4. You gave me 2. You gave me 2 for one team. I gave you 4 for the other team.
On their offensive line right now, they have 2 first-round picks and a second-round pick. on their offensive line right now.
Hey, Jeremy, I need you to jump in.
No, you need somebody.
And by the way,
you need some help. You need some help.
Two of those guys are tackles too.
You need some help from somebody. I specifically said, are we talking about tackles or overall offensive linemen? I said, well, compare them to other people. Then he goes to the Cowboys, and neither of those guys are tackles.
Rob, I already told you. I wish we'd talk to Sean.
You know what that conversation should have gone in? World is stupid at 7:15, but on the other side, it looks like Joe Burrow will be ready to play by Thanksgiving. Is this going to be a barn burner at the bank? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jim Smith will join us to talk about last night's basketball game against Mount St. Mary's. And I'll have a full breakdown of the Jets' offense and defense heading into this Sunday's matchup.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? 11 weeks into the NFL season, it's surprising that Buffalo, Baltimore, and Kansas City are not leading their respective divisions. I do believe the Bills will win at least a wild card. The Ravens are rolling and should ultimately win the AFC North. As for the Chiefs, who do have 7 games left, it is desperation time for sure. But if anyone can run off a major winning streak, it's Team Mahomes. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. Are you frustrated with your copier service? Partner with UBO for certified experts who deliver fast, reliable service and support when every second counts. Start the conversation at ubeo.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the lawyers at Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
You think you understand how this business works, but you don't.
Landman, TV's biggest phenomenon, returns to Paramount Plus. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Yellowstone, starring Billy Bob Thornton.
You have to know the rules of the game and bend them, and you really have to know them to break them.
Demi Moore.
I want success. Get it for me.
Andy Garcia, Ali Larter, and Sam Elliott.
You don't even know the game you're playing, do you?
Landman, new season, now streaming, only on Paramount Plus.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Mid-30s this morning. Today, cloudy, high of 48. This weekend, low 50s.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Who doesn't love a little extra? At Jiffy Lube, your 15-minute oil change service comes with free fluid top-offs, tire inflation, windshield cleaning, and even a quick vacuum. No appointment needed. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Traffic is building in the city. Southbound 895 is slow Lombard Street through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes Moravia Road through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop looks good, no problems. The Outer Loop slow at Harford Road. Then again, you're on the brakes Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike. And 295 BW Parkway southbound is slow 100 to 175. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I see what you did here. Did you see what he did here?
What, with black or white? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I get...
Who was in the black or white video?
Oh, Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, I see what you did here, Joe.
Hold on. Did he really do that?
He did that. I 100% he did. Am I right, Joe? Is that what you did?
If he says he did it, then I believe him.
I see what you did here. Oh, my gosh.
I don't know if it's that video or like when I do the Charlie Brown dance when he puts the hands to the side and you start turning your head like this. You know, like that video at the end when they're changing all the faces.
Well, what about the guy that plays the piano? He's
next to Remember the Time. Magic Johnson in the video.
Wow. Macaulay Culkin, sorry. Joe Burrow. Looks like he's going to be ready for Thanksgiving. Do you have a little more apprehension about that game with Joe Burrow back?
Hell no. Is he playing defense?
I have a little apprehension.
I don't.
I do.
Like what is Joe? So if you went and look at what Joe Flacco did for this Cincinnati team while he's been in, like how much better would it have been if Joe Burrow was in? And I'm not saying I don't think so.
It wasn't Savage.
No, I don't see
a lot.
I can't see that at all with the way that they've been scoring.
Is he not a better quarterback than Joe Flacco?
He is.
That means he can do more.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
How much more is he going to? They scored 42 points and lost.
They scored 49.
They scored 38 and lost.
They scored 45 and win.
They scored 33 and barely won over the Steelers.
They scored 40 and win by more.
No, I'm not worried about it. I've seen their defense.
I have too.
Yeah.
But I also saw that defense, a couple of years ago when they couldn't stop anybody and Joe Burrow still beat us.
What? Who?
Didn't they outscore us 40-something?
I don't give a rat's. That's a couple years ago. I see this defense now. It is the worst unit in the NFL. Think about the worst offense, the worst special teams.
The worst unit?
The Cincinnati Bengals defense right now
is worse at defense than anybody else is at anything else.
Yes, this is historically one of the worst teams in league history, this defense.
Still Burrow.
I don't give a rat's ass.
That's a dude.
Joe Burrow can kiss my ass. You and Kid Cudi, your boyfriend over there, hanging out all the time. What's his real name? I don't know. Anyway,
He hangs out with Kid Cudi?
They're best friends.
I pay no attention to what these guys do off the field.
I
man.
like Kid Cudi.
I could not care less.
I just think it's funny when you see some of the relationships these guys. Like, you guys are friends? Where do you guys know each other from?
Where did they know each other from? Is there a backstory to that?
I don't know. I don't know where he's from. If down in LSU, Ohio State.
He's from Cleveland, so
maybe the Ohio State days.
guy, yeah. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. It's going to be a barn burner. It's going to make Thanksgiving a lot more eventful for the viewers. I'm saying national viewers now. Joe Burrow versus
there's no doubt about
Lamar
that.
Jackson, yeah. I know the networks are happy now.
Yeah, see, I just don't know, like...
because that whole Joe Flacco returning to Baltimore thing, I mean... If you're 25 years old watching that game, how much does that really mean to you?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but look, we're all going to be in front of the TV watching football on Thanksgiving, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, it doesn't matter that Joe Burrow is starting, but
it makes it a lot better.
It does. It for your viewing pleasure. But I still like the idea of Flacco going up against his former team as,
I like Flacco being at a 50-yard line in Baltimore with a suit on saying goodbye, I'm retired. Let's go to Trippy in Baltimore. What's up, Trippy?
Hello.
Hey, what's up with y'all?
Man, why you sound so low-key?
Man, I lost my grandmother Monday, man. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
There,
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, so now I got to take a trip to Jamaica in a couple of weeks, man. But I'm good, man. I'm good. The jobs ain't done yet, 4-0, 7 more to go. Hey, about this offensive line, man, like, I'm kind of biased right now. I'm stuck in a dilemma, right? Can I be honest with y'all? Us as Ravens fans, right, we got to stop crying, right? Or maybe we should just keep, I can't say the word, you know what I mean? But it's like we're going into what, week 13? No, week 12. If the Ravens ain't make no goddamn offensive lineman change now, what y'all think they going to do? And I keep telling y'all, Emory Jones, right, the Ravens, ever since J.K. Dobbins got hurt, when these injuries, they take their time. They're not going to rush him. We don't know when Emory Jones is going to be ready. The same thing with Darius Washington. Yeah, everybody excited. Oh, he's coming back. But who knows if he's going to play this season because they got to ramp him up.
I don't want to rush Emory Jones back. I agree with you on that. However, if he does come back, I want to see him play because he has to be a better option or he creates more depth to the offensive line that needs depth.
Right. And another thing I want to say is, hey, man, see, that's why the Ravens fans be so mad at Harbaugh. I think Harbaugh be trolling this, man. I don't even want to say his name because I can't stand his ass. I'm just being honest with you. But I think Chad Steele be screenshotting certain tweets and sending them to John. And John, like, come on, Rob. Rob, you coach basketball girls. 9 times out of 10, I mean, I ain't never been to one of your basketball games, but I plan. But just listening to you, I'm pretty sure you're putting your best 5 girls out there to play, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, he's talking about, yeah, we just put the best 5
Yeah,
on.
but Trippy, his worst 5 girls are better than most people's best 5 girls.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, man. Look, Rob ain't gonna like this though. I don't think Rob girls can mess with Pikesville though, man.
Oh, you're gonna find out.
Pikesville won a state championship last year, right?
Yeah, I know.
We played them. We played them last year, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I know. But back to the offensive line though, man. I just like I said, man, even Stevie Wonder see that ain't the best line. And then the thing about it is, real quick, let me make it quick. The thing is, fans will sit up here and pick on Falele, right? He ain't the only one out there. Even Rosengarten, Tyler Linderbaum, even Ronnie Stanley, even that voice. Listen, these fans were so happy about Andrew Voorhees, right? And I literally told him, I said, why you think he didn't get his spot back last year? The Ravens wanted Patrick McCarry to play his ass off so they can get that comp pick, right? Now they crying about Ben Cleveland. Ben Cleveland ass going to be out the team next year. He ain't got no effort. You know what I mean? All he want to do is play special teams. But other than that, man, it's great talking to y'all, man. And, man, great talking to y'all. Oh, go Orioles, too, man. I like that move they did. They traded my favorite pitcher, though, but we'll talk about that another day, man.
Ed's not here. Ed's on. Won't be back until Monday. Antonio in Rosedale. Let's get Antonio in. What's up, man?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Happy Friday Eve.
Happy Friday Eve, babe.
Yeah, babe.
There you go.
Should the Ravens be such a big favorite over the Jets, given their offensive line problems and weak offensive showing? And you guys have a wonderful day.
You have a wonderful day, too. And the word, yes, to the Jets.
Yeah.
See, you could be up against the break and get Antonio in because he don't never take a long time to say what he had to say.
No, he's in and out.
That's right.
Kind of like me.
State your mission. State your business.
Oh.
Yeah, different. He's a little slower than that. World is Stupid at 7:15, but on the other side, Maryland with more of a fight than we thought they would have against Mount St. Mary's. Terps Hoops up next on The Fan.
Win your bet with WannaBet. WannaBet's the new fast-paced handicapping show hosted by me, Jason Lockenfora, and my buddy Ben Hall.
Let's get it started with Jason and Ben.
We've got the urgent plays you need to make now in a unique game show format. It's fun, fast, and you can beat the books by going to wannabetwithus.com.
Nighttime temps are starting to dip, and the cool, crisp air means colder days are ahead. Is your HVAC system in tip-top shape to handle it? Well, Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys, and they've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Right now, receive a $2,000 federal tax credit on select HVAC systems now through the end of the year. For details on this special offer, just call the comfort guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone, too. For my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible board-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
OAR brings their 3 Decades Tour with special guest Lisa Loeb to Merriweather Post Pavilion on July 24th, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens got back to work preparing for the New York Jets, but the team's injury report once again taking center stage. For the second straight week, Lamar Jackson did not practice, and he has a new injury designation. This time, it's an ankle. Here's Coach Harbaugh with an update on his QB. Well, kind of.
I get it, but it's just it's the nature of the deal. So, and I know it's Lamar. It's our quarterback. I understand how important it is, and wasn't in his best interest to practice today, and we'll see where we're at tomorrow.
Thank you, Coach. The others who didn't practice on Wednesday include Kyle Hamilton, Ronnie Stanley, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, and guard Andrew Voorhees. The healthy Ravens will get back to work this afternoon. Practice begins just after 1 p.m. And last night in College Park, the Maryland men pulled off their second straight comeback win, this time beating visiting Mount St. Mary's 95-90 in overtime, led by guard Diggy Coit, who dropped in 41 points in the win. Coit becomes just the 8th player in program history to eclipse the 40-point mark in a game. Up next for the Terps, a trip out west of Las Vegas for the Players Era Men's Championship Tournament, beginning Monday the 24th with a matchup against UNLV. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and chilly, highs in the upper 40s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Ed Norris and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Good Thursday morning to you. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Terps last night beat Mount St. Mary's. I swear I keep wanting to say Mount St. Joe's. Mount St. Mary's in overtime, 95-90. Not exactly how I thought this one would go at all, but the Terps still squeaked this thing out. How about David Coit, 41 points in 39 minutes of basketball. He had 2 rebounds, 3 assists. 41 points.
Well, you're going to need something, right? Yeah. What's your name? It was a little disappointing in the second half, right?
Yeah,
the fact that you have a big lead, you let them back in it. You want to give them credit for finding a way to win. I say this all the time about it doesn't matter what sport. Anytime you win on the road, I'm pretty much not going to question you. I might point out some things that you like to see cleaned up. But in home games against inferior opponents, you can get beat up a little bit for it. Yeah. I'm still I don't know about you. Do you have expectations any for this team?
Nope. I don't, because it's been a roller coaster. I don't know what to expect against with this basketball team. I don't know are they the team that lost to Georgetown? Who's Georgetown? Are they the team that battled back to beat Marquette? Who's Marquette? Or are they the team that allowed Mount St. Mary's to come back on them and force them into overtime in their place? So I do know Mount St. Mary's, 1-4 on the year, so they have not proven that they can beat anybody worthy. They lost to West Virginia, they lost to Bucknell, they lost to Cincinnati.
I mean, the thing I'd say is that those are all, I don't think they're bad teams that they lost to, right?
That's my point.
Yeah.
So
we don't know who they are?
I don't know who they are. I mean, who's Maryland? How come those teams could bury Mount St. Mary's and Mount St. Mary's forced it in overtime?
And granted, it's aided by overtime, but how often are you going to see? I mean, your best player goes down and somebody else steps up and drops a 40-burger there. It's just okay. You're seeing that. Again, at the end of the year, do we look back on this game and go, man, I can't believe they let Mount St. Mary's take them to the wire? No, you're just counting it as a dub. But right now, I can't
believe they let Mount St. Mary's come back on them.
Exactly.
You have to make me forget about it by what you do moving forward. Because right now, this is disturbing. I'm being honest with you. That's a disturbing win. It's at home versus Mount St. Mary's.
Did you watch any of the other big games last night? I'm assuming you did. So UConn, Arizona. I liked UConn. Arizona, it was back and forth for a good bit, and then Arizona took a lead, and then UConn had to go on that run, which I'm sure you've been there. Mm-hmm. Your team's down, you make that run, and you kind of catch up, and it's like, all right, are we going to flame out now, or are we going to take the lead and never look back? And UConn they took the lead and then flamed out, or got there within 2 points and then flamed out. And then last night, watching Alabama and Illinois go at it as they were running up and down the floor, you watch those teams, all of those teams should have expectations for the season, right? Whether it's, hey, I think we're a national championship contender. Hey, I want to see our team go to the Sweet 16. We absolutely have to be a tournament team. I don't know what I'm supposed to expect from this Maryland team that was just kind of piecemealed together in a short period of time. That's why, even in a game like this where Mount St. Mary's takes them to overtime, which that shouldn't happen. It just shouldn't.
There's no excuse.
Hats off to Mount St. Mary's for playing their ass off. What a huge win that would have been for them. But fact of the matter is, like, if I don't have expectations, I can't beat them up too much for winning a game the way that they did.
Right.
I don't even know who they are yet. I don't know if they're good, bad, or indifferent.
I pulled a Jeremy Conn last night.
What'd you do?
I was in bed at 7.
Yeah. Well, maybe you needed it.
Yeah. My stomach was rumbling from that Mexican.
Oh, is that what happened?
I spent a total of maybe 30 minutes in that restaurant. That's how quickly I figured out now. I don't like this.
Something's wrong.
Number one, they had no drink with bourbon. How can you not? I mean,
it's a Mexican restaurant, though.
You go to most Mexican restaurants, they have what they call the Mexican old fashions, bourbon.
I'm not arguing. I just said it's a Mexican restaurant. You went where you went. Like, I fully expect them to have bourbon too, but I understand if you have more tequila than you have bourbon.
I put it this way: they have a margarita. The margarita, from what I was told, was sweet, but it was a hot margarita. I think
I don't like those.
A spicy margarita.
Yeah, like with jalapeno in it.
I think they make a big tub of margarita, and if you want spicy, they'll put the jalapenos in.
Yeah.
If you want strawberry, they'll drop some strawberry. It's the same margarita, man.
My wife and I, when I told you we went to Georgetown and went on like a little food tour, we stopped off at this one place, Mexican restaurant there that everything was way overpriced.
Right.
I mean, way overpriced. We sat down and my wife's like, well, let's just kill some time. Let's get a margarita. So we sit down and then they have a regular, a grande, and then like the really large one that comes out and it comes out in a pitcher. And it was $67 for a pitcher.
Was it good?
No.
Oh.
I had a pineapple one. My wife got a regular one, and we got the grande. So we ended up paying like $60 for 2 large margaritas, and they're not. Honestly, it wasn't even that large. It took me a while to finish the damn thing because I didn't like it, but I was going to drink it all.
I ordered a drink. It's because I wanted one, and it was in a big old glass. I took 2 sips of it. I don't want that.
I hate that, man.
I'm not gonna eat that. Let's go to Falston and get Josh. What's up, Josh?
What's up, guys? Thanks for having me on.
Thank you for calling.
I just want to thank you all for keeping me company as I'm driving down to work. I'm driving down to College Park right now, going to the Promised Land, and I just want to say that without Payne in that lineup, I am real worried about that Terps team.
Me too.
I'm a former graduate this past May, and all me and my buddies, we are not putting much hope in this season. A lot of hope for Baba, though.
Yeah, I mean, Rob and I were talking about Baba earlier, and you were talking about you saw him play in a full game, right? With with his dad working there, some of the ties that they have, right? Getting a player of that caliber, you may have a one and done, but he's a nasty ball player.
Now, Josh, you said you had
a hell of a one and done. So
you said you had a Joe Flacco. You had a Joe Flacco comment.
Yes. So I heard you say the average 25-year-old wasn't too pumped to see Joe walk in, and that might be true for some fan bases. I want you to know I'm 23. We were pumped to watch Joe walk back into the bank.
Let me ask you this: why are you such a big Joe Flacco fan? I'm curious about that.
Well, he was my childhood hero. Watching the Ravens win in 2012. That was like probably the second or third Ravens season. Like we remember really watching and following, and he was just so fun to watch. Joe cool. And, I loved Lamar Jackson with all my heart, but Joe was some special years as a kid, some special playoff runs.
I hear that. I hear that. I think Joe had a great team. But see, I think sometimes we look back on things and it's greater than 20 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, 19 touchdowns, 22 interceptions, 14 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, 20 touchdowns, 15 interceptions, 18 touchdowns, 13 interceptions, 12 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Then he leaves here to go to Denver. He's 6 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. This year, he's 14 touchdowns, 9 interceptions. Where is special? Please define to me what's special.
There's something about that Joe Flacco.
I don't know what it is.
I just trust a little bit more than Lamar Jackson. I don't know what it is,
Rob
man.
was over here looking at me, and this wasn't the caller, by the way, but you know what it is. There's sometimes like, I like Joe Flacco better than Lamar. What is it? I don't know. There's just something about him.
Trust him more.
Is it his skin color, perhaps?
You look at Joe Flacco, there's nothing. He had 4 weeks of special, and I give him that. But let's not overstake this thing. I gave you his career run. At what point do you see special, Jeremy?
The only time I saw special in Joe Flacco's career was the 4-game playoff run.
That's it.
11 touchdowns, 0 picks. He's not a bad player, but he's like, I would take Matt Ryan over him 10 out of 10 times.
In an era where everybody threw for 4,000 yards, he did it one time.
One time.
2 times.
No.
I'm sorry. Guys, you can sell me a lot of stuff with Joe Flacco. Special ain't one of them. Cordell Woodland joins us at 8:15, but on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, we're going to talk about a couple of interesting stories here. One of which, I don't know if you guys heard about Marty McHigh. A New Jersey driver crashed his DeLorean. I'll tell you what he had on him. Also, we're going to get into cryogenically freezing dead bodies. Have you guys thought about this
I read
at all?
this.
This is just something else. What do you do with it? Ted Williams is somewhere with his head somewhere in a cryogenically frozen lab. But we'll talk more about this. Got some other stories for you. We'll do all that when we come back in the World Stupid.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jim Smith will join us to talk about last night's basketball game against Mount St. Mary's. And I'll have a full breakdown of the Jets' offense and defense heading into this Sunday's matchup.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last touchdown of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of the bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Rob to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Rob for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. And official sports book of 105.7 The Fan. 21 and over, present in Maryland. Opt-in, must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last touchdown pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limo? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Pull into Jiffy Lube for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll also check and fill your tires and windshield wiper fluid, vacuum, and clean exterior windows with no appointment and no additional charge. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
The best Ravens Ravens coverage year-round is right here.
This is for Radio Fan.
Jackson,
end zone, touchdown, Baltimore.
The station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. And always on the free Odyssey app. Download and search 105.7 The Fan.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. In the city, both tunnels backed up from past the 895 split. 95 southbound just before exit 57. An accident has the right shoulder blocked there. The Beltway inner loop is in good shape. The outer loop, you're on the brakes. Hartford Road to Providence. And then again, Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. And BW Parkway southbound is slow 100 to 175. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, here we go. We're going to get into some stupid stuff. Are you ready? I just found this story a little bit ago, and it's kind of loaded. A boy who's 10 years old got into an argument with his mom outside of a...
12?
10. Got an argument with his mom outside of a store. She was dropping off some paperwork. So when the mom comes out of this place, she looks in her car and her kid's gone. So it's got to be one of the scariest things as a parent because she left the car running with the kid in it. And then all of a sudden people started saying, well, I saw it back up and it almost hit another car and then it rode over the curb. It jumped the curb and got on the road. It looked a little reckless. The kid took the car and drove home after an argument with his mom. And you might say, okay, well, that's interesting.
He wanted to cool off.
Is the story done? And no, it's not done. So the kid goes home. He bumps into a refrigerator in the garage. Actually parks the car halfway decent, they said. And then the dad's like, what are you doing home? So the police race to the house once they figure out where the car is and that the boy is there. And that's when they realize the dad's got wire fraud charges. He's got a warrant out for his arrest. They immediately take him into custody. So this 10-year-old kid gets into an argument with his mom, which leads to his dad getting arrested, which who knows if they ever found him. Yeah, wire fraud in Nashville. This happened in the UK. So it's just crazy. I'm sorry. No, this happened in Tennessee. I got this from the Daily Mail, so that's why I assumed it was UK.
You do realize that's why you're taught when you're in law enforcement, when you go to a residence, you instantly have dispatch to check everybody that's there.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
You never know.
But that's like, could you imagine? Hey, son, what are you doing home? I brought the cops to arrest you, Dad. Here you go. Unbelievable, man.
Wire fraud.
Yeah. All right, let's get to this next story. I talked about, we're going to do the cryogenically stuff last. Marty McHigh. I saw this story. Somebody sent it to me. And if you get it, New Jersey driver crashes his 1980s DeLorean. That's where you get the Marty McFly. Marty McHigh comes in because he had 87 bags of cocaine on him. Achoo! The New Jersey driver had been busted twice in 1 week for DUI, included while driving a vintage Back to the Future style 1980s DeLorean, where he allegedly stashed 87 baggies of cocaine. Where we're going, buddy, you won't need roads. It's called prison. This is just unbelievable. And by the way, you know what? I will spin this around. You can look at all the different baggies of cocaine.
Because your name is Lady Heroin.
Yeah, didn't he? Hey, put Mama on the phone. Hey, honey, yeah, I ain't coming home no more.
They popped me with 87 bags of coke.
When police searched the 1981 DeLorean, the iconic sports car, that's a sports car, technically?
Yeah.
What is it? DeLorean? I don't know. It doesn't look very sporty to me. It just looks weird.
I think it's, 100%.
I've only, when I think about the DeLorean, the only thing I think about that car, it's Back to the Future every time, right? I'm assuming most people are that way, but I don't know. They found vodka bottles and dozens of individually wrapped bags of Coke. He was hit with charges for driving under the influence, careless driving, and reckless driving. The arrest was a blast from the past for the police department, which had just charged Randall with a DUI on November 3rd. He was busted for driving while intoxicated on November 3rd after cops allegedly spotted him throwing objects from a car and driving carelessly in the same city.
Well, the good thing is that DUI charge won't stick.
Yeah.
Because the other one's Trump.
Yeah, we're going to let you go on this one. Guess what? You're going to jail for the rest of this stuff. Marty McHigh. All right. Now, would you guys, Joe, you come in with this too. Would you ever think about getting cryogenically frozen?
No.
Or having someone cryogenically frozen? Like we did, Tom Brady had his dog's DNA used to clone them, or clone the one dog, right? But going back to when this happened at first, was it Walt Disney was the first, like one of the big names that he was freezing his head, and then we heard about Ted Williams, and like, is it just sit in a room and then what's going to happen? Like, is science going to get so good that we're just going to bring him back to life? And by the way, I don't know if you've looked at the way things are going. Why do I want to come back?
Well, it depends on what Ted Williams you get back. Will he go back into the draft, or will he be able to hit? Because I'd sign him.
Because
we got that Ted Williams, I'd sign him.
But he's coming back as like a 70-year-old, right?
No, I don't want him. Well, that means he'll bat, 250?
Yeah. It was like the old Ty Cobb line.
Yeah.
What do you think you'd hit if you played today? Me? I don't know, probably 240. The great Ty Cobb would only hit 240 in his league? Yeah, I'm 67 years old, jackass.
And there's black players now that would kick him out, too. He didn't know how to play modern baseball.
What is that guy doing here?
Yeah.
Ty's confused. Ty beat up, the story was that he beat up minorities before the game, I guess, to get warmed up.
Yeah, and then he almost killed a handicapped guy in the stands.
Yeah, he fought a man with no hands.
Well, keep in mind, those were the days where you couldn't fight him back.
Yeah. Oh, look, man, I ain't trying to make light of it. It's just
you'd get locked up for fighting them back. It's still like that sometime in the workplace.
It's crazy when you think back about Ty Cobb.
How did they get charged for fighting back?
Yeah. Oh, did Ty Cobb get? Didn't he like have manslaughter or something? Didn't he kill somebody?
Yeah.
Wasn't that true?
Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. I mean, I know he almost killed the guy that was handicapped that had no hands that was heckling him.
But if you had no hands, why would you heckle somebody? We know you can't fight.
The other aspect of it was that he was mentally challenged. The guy that he beat up was mentally challenged.
Well, you should throw that one in first, because now I'm making fun of the guy too, and now I feel bad. So now I got to fight him. Anyway. All right, look. A Chinese man who cryogenically froze his dead wife has sparked an online moral debate after Chinese media revealed he found a new girlfriend as his former partner lay preserved in liquid nitrogen. As a sign of his devotion, Gi Junmin decided to freeze his wife Zhan Wenlian's body after she died from lung cancer in 2017, age 49, making her China's first cryogenically preserved person. But after a November interview revealed he had been dating a different partner since 2020, Chinese social media has been torn on Junmin's predicament. Like, if they get to a point, does somebody thaw her out? And by the way, if he's freezing her, how many years does he have to wait? Like, he might be dead by the time she comes back. And it leads me back to that stupid-ass movie that's coming out where you go to purgatory and then you got to pick who you want to spend the rest of your life with. As the one woman had a husband early on and he died in the war. And then I guess she dies in a car crash with her current husband. And then she gets to purgatory and she's got to pick who she wants to spend eternity with. That's an MF of a mind. You know, like that's messed up. Even watching that movie or like seeing the preview for it, I'm like, who thought of this? Because it's crazy. But freezing a head and hoping to bring them back, I don't get this. Like, this is one of those things where they're saying it might be the biggest racket in the world to freeze people because you're paying all this money, not knowing what happens after the fact. Is it kind of like buying stars? That's the dumbest thing ever. Oh, I bought that star. Yeah, can we go see it? No, you can see it from here. How do you know you own it? I mean, what is that?
Got papers on it.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, show them. Go collect it when you want to move. I mean, you buy a star? Dumbass things, man. It's just stupid. And with this, you can't blame the guy for finding a new love, right? This is what happens. You know how everybody says, hey, if something happens to me, I really want you to be happy. Katie, if something happens to me, don't find anybody else. I will haunt you from the dead. Like, no. I mean, but like it is, this is what happens when people are trying to, you try to move on. So does he bring her back and have two wives? I don't even know if they're going to be able to bring these people back. That's your world of stupid.
By the way, according to Fox Sports in an article August of 2012, Ty Cobb told about his biographer in 1912, and you can write this down, I killed a man in Detroit. So.
Yeah. I knew there was a story about him, either manslaughter or murder. So
Cordell Woodland at 8:15. But on the other side, Grayson Rodriguez spoke about the trade to L.A., saying he's healthy and ready to contribute. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by NJM Insurance.
Why is NJM Insurance silent in an industry full of catchy jingles? And how do they do what's right when things go wrong? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries to find out.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
I saved a lot of money coming here.
A lot. Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Visit Bob Bell Kia. The first 100 customers who purchase a Kia will get a $100 grocery gift card on Friday, November 28th during their Black Friday sales event. All credit welcomed. No payments until 2026. Rates are at an all-time low. Visit BobBellKia.com.
You're too busy to keep up with the latest in appliances. So are the salespeople at big box stores. But the factory-trained experts at Bray & Scarf, they know it all. And they can't wait to share it with you. The showroom alone will introduce you to advancements you never knew existed. Like ovens you can preheat remotely with your phone, fridges with smart temperature controls, dishwashers with bottle washing jets, and so much more. Then you'll speak with an expert. No pressure, no patronizing. Just an open discussion with honest answers and candid advice. Next thing you know, that sleek, modern home you've been dreaming of will be a reality. All because Bray beats big.
Skip Black Friday. Get to Bray Friday going on now. Get doorbuster savings with stackable rebates on select KitchenAid packages. Plus, huge savings on Whirlpool washers and dryers. Shop local with the appliance experts at Bray & Scarf, where you'll always get the best price guarantee. In-store or online at brayandscarf.com, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
What if you could have reliable and intelligent Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger. But your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS? Whether it's due to job loss, a divorce, a new business venture, or you just didn't file your taxes, don't lose hope. Powerful relief programs are now available that can help you and may reduce or even eliminate what you owe the IRS. With the cost of living affecting millions across the country, Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying anyone with $5, $50, or even $500,000 in back taxes to the IRS to call to get relief options. With over 1,000 5-star Google reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, TRA is America's trusted choice for real tax relief. Relief options are now available that can give you a fresh start and peace of mind. End your tax nightmare today by calling our tax relief hotline. Dial 800-390-8432. 800-390-8432. That's 800-390-8432. Or visit TRA.com. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. In the city, both tunnels backed up from past the 895 split. 95 southbound just before exit 57. An accident has the right shoulder blocked there. The Beltway inner loop is in good shape. The outer loop, you're on the brakes. Hartford Road to Providence. And then again, Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. And BW Parkway southbound is slow 100 to 175. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Wednesday night in College Park, the Terps earn another comeback win.
86 to 85. Here's Coit from long range. Oh my goodness, he drills another three-pointer. And it's 89 to 85. Jeez. 41 for Coit.
Johnny Holiday with the call on the Fan. Diggy Coit hits a massive three in overtime to put Maryland up 4 with under a minute remaining. From there, they tack on a few more and go on to beat visiting Mount St. Mary's 95-90. Maryland pulled the rabbit out of the hat again, erasing a 5-point deficit with under 2 minutes remaining in regulation to force OT and eventually get the W. The aforementioned Coit poured in 41 points. It's just the 8th time in program history a player has eclipsed 40 in a game. Up next for the 4-1 Terps, a trip out west to Las Vegas for the Players Era Men's Championship tourney, beginning Monday the 24th with a matchup against UNLV. And yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens returned to practice, but the injury report reflected some glaring absences. It was led by Lamar Jackson, who is now dealing with what is called an ankle injury. The others who didn't practice on Wednesday include Kyle Hamilton, Ronnie Stanley, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, and guard Andrew Voorhees. The Ravens, the healthy ones at least, get back to work this afternoon. Practice begins just after 1 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and chilly, highs in the upper 40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. The new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle is here. It's your best chance to win $1 million. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Going to get a pitcher that's going to throw a lot of innings. That's going to be at the forefront of my goal. We're going to go out there and we're going to win some ball games. We're going to be playing in October.
That's Grayson Rodriguez on AM 830 out in Los Angeles. We're going to win some ball games, and we're going to play in October, is what he said. Hey, Grayson, the team was 72-90 last year. The year before that, they finished last place 63-99. The year before that, they finished next to last place with 73. My point is, what else are they going to do for you to play in October?
Well, they better make a whole bunch of other moves.
They better make some moves.
They should probably get an outfielder that can hit 30 bombs, too. Oh. Anyway, we don't know. I told you what the GM was saying about this. Yeah, it is a risk to trade for a guy like Grayson. There are two things in play here. I fully believe that the Orioles wanted to find an outfielder that had power and was a right-handed bat. They wanted to find that. They did that to this move.
Right.
Now, for the people saying they had 4 years of control, all of you guys are saying, oh, great, we have the best farm system in baseball. What's that win us? What does control win you at this point if the guy's not going to pitch?
Absolutely.
And in my thought process, and I know they did the medicals with him, with the Angels and everything, if the Orioles are moving him, they don't have confidence that he's going to stay healthy, or they absolutely did not like his work ethic. And I hate that this stuff kind of comes out when someone gets traded.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's true, I actually talked to somebody else last night that was worked at Bowie and was telling me some of the same stories.
Yeah.
And I'm going, it's weird that it's all coming out now and nobody, well, I don't want to say nobody said it. I didn't hear it. I didn't pick up on it, but you had heard some of these things.
Yeah, I kind of alluded to it during the season, but,
I don't listen to you.
I didn't have any facts about it. I heard it were rumors, and I don't like to run with rumors or like to push rumors that much. But I heard that basically he was not giving his all in rehab. I like Grayson. I have no problem with Grayson. I hope Grayson works out down in Anaheim. But at the same time, I like the trade. Work ethic aside, I'm not going to sit here and beat him up. Work ethic aside, I like the trade because it gives the Orioles something that they greatly need, and that's a bat, a power bat. You got something you need. You can't. We all want to make trades, but we want to keep everybody that we like.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go trade for this. Well, let's trade this guy. No, I don't want to trade him.
Where are all the people that bitched about trading Ramon last year? Yeah. Where is he? He just got DFA'd. People fall in love with mediocre. And Ramon, I loved him. I thought he was great for this team. But he gets DFA'd from the Astros. So now he's got to find a new place to play. And I'm sure people are, would you want to bring him back?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean.
I love Ramon.
Yeah,
but no, I don't
you're moving in a different
I
direction.
want to move forward. I don't want to move backwards.
And again, you're adding 36. Well, I'm not saying he's going to hit 36. I think he, in the ballparks in the American League East, I think he's going to be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
He has an OPS over 900 against lefties. So everybody wants to go, he hit 217. He's doing this. They traded a guy with 4 years of control. He hasn't pitched. Guess what this guy is? He's available. And for everybody out there was like, hey, let's trade for Byron Buxton. Oh, let's go get Luis Robert.
That's availability there.
Yeah, you're wanting to trade for guys that aren't going to, tell me the last time Byron Buxton played a full season.
I can't.
Tell me.
And I watch baseball all the time. I can't.
He had
Byron Buxton. He should have been MVP twice probably. That's kind of talent if he could play every day.
And he just can't stay healthy. And for all the things that people bitched about Tyler O'Neill, it's just that you've seen Byron Buxton can hit when he's in there. And then somebody else said trade for Royce O'Neal. Are you kidding me?
Byron Buxton should be a Gold Glove outfielder. You know why he can't?
Because he can't stay healthy.
They got to DH him to keep him in the lineup. That's what they have to do to keep him in the lineup.
No, somebody said trade for Royce Lewis. I always say Royce O'Neal. That's the basketball player. Royce Lewis, who has so much power and looks so amazing when he plays. There's just one problem.
He can't stay on the field.
He don't play. This is his career. Last year he played 106 games. That's the most he's ever played. 82 the year before, 58 before that. And again, probably getting caught up for a cup of coffee, 12 games back in 2022. But people look at it and go, man, he hit 283, he hit 290, he hit 237, but he had an on-base percentage around 300. But you'll look at this guy and say, hey, I want to trade for him when he's not available, ever. And then you'll get upset trading for a 32-year-old outfielder, 31-year-old outfielder whose arbitration runs out this year and he's going to be a free agent. But you're adding 30-some home runs to this lineup, and where did they struggle immensely? Against left-handed pitching. You need right-handed bats.
Let's go out to the phone lines, 410-583-1057. Let's get Kevin in Catonsville. What's up, Kevin?
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you, man?
I'm good, man. I've been tripping. I was listening to another show a little late in the day, and I'm like, do you have an axe to grind? Because no matter what Mike Elias does, it's always wrong. It's okay. You had somebody, he pitched, 200 innings in 2 years or so, 2.5 years or so. It didn't work out. But yet you always complain and, we got all these magic beans that we don't spend. So they got rid of some. You have to give up some value proceeds to get value, and if Tyler Ward comes in, Tito Ward comes in. If Tito does his
Y'all
thing,
messed up, man. Y'all messed up.
I got you. Hey, Rob, I had to throw you under the bus real quick.
That poor guy's going to come to town. Why the hell is everybody calling me Tito?
Hey, just take it, Tito. Shut up, Jermaine.
Go ahead, Kevin.
You just got to let it. You got to let it work. Just like getting a gift on Christmas before you even open it. Oh, it don't work. I don't like it. Man, come on, man. Chill out. Let it play out. Let's have this revisit this conversation in, August, September. All right, guys. Have a good one.
You too, Kevin. 410-583-1057 is the number. Ain't no doubt in my mind. I will bet you money right now. Kevin ain't originally from Catonsville.
Yeah.
Well, Kevin sounds like Catonsville is on the west side. Kevin sounds like that slow West Baltimore.
We have
cadence.
We have two Kevins in Catonsville, and they couldn't sound any different.
This one right here has that slow West Baltimore City cadence.
I'm sure he'll call back.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Yeah.
If Tito comes into town, that's West Baltimore. I lived a long time in both sides. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Again, I think the problem is this, Jeremy. The media has created this sense of someone's got to win and someone's got to lose in a trade. Both teams can't win. Somebody has to win the trade. We do that every time during the trade deadline. Every trade deadline we go, the winners, the losers. No, how am I losing when I'm getting what I targeted? If that's what I targeted, then that's not losing. I wanted a power-hitting, right-handed hitting outfielder. That's what I targeted. All I had to do is give up a pitcher who's often injured for him. How do I lose?
Yeah.
You wanted a pitcher under team control. You got that. A young pitcher under team control who you believe, although it might be risky, it's worth it.
But a team that can wait on him too, right?
The expectations are low.
Yes. And again, this is the problem. We go back to it. And I saw, it's funny, looking at some of the YouTube comments, somebody today say, love this show, but you guys complain about the complainers more than the complaint. Dude, There has to be something to offset the negative energy that comes out and then the constant beating up of the GMs in this city. You have two of the best general managers in baseball. I don't care what any of you think about Mike Elias. The farm system's been rebuilt.
Yeah.
They had a down year. They had all these injuries. But nope, we can't say it's the injuries because you didn't like what they did in the offseason. And everybody has an idea of what they should have done in the offseason. Hey, trade whoever. Remember when everybody wanted to go get this person, trade Basayo, trade Holiday. Would you guys trade Basayo or Holiday right now?
But no, they traded an often injured pitcher, and now you're bitching about it. You wanted to trade these guys. But now you're complaining about a guy who didn't pitch for you at all in 2025. Rhino in Catonsville. What's up, Rhino?
Hey, guys. Real quick. So for Tito Ward, how much are we paying him next year? And is there room enough in the outfield for both he and Tyler O'Neill?
I don't think, first of all, can I ask you your second question first? I think the Orioles know who Tyler O'Neill is, a guy who stays injured. So I don't think that's their concern. If they have a problem of how to fit these guys in the outfield, those are first world problems.
Yeah.
And I don't think they're worried about that. I got to research what he's making this year. What was he making this year?
He's making $11.2 million in 2026. And
peanuts.
Yes.
That's peanuts.
And again, I don't care if he was making $50 million. They went out and said that they're paying money. Obviously, I would care with the trade, but again,
but in baseball economics, Jeremy, what is $11 million?
Nothing. What's $11 million to a guy like me? Dropping a bucket. But again, looking at Taylor Ward or Tito, people are going to ask about Tyler O'Neill. You're going to see those guys in the outfield or somebody DHing against left-handed pitching.
But if you're already saying how injured O'Neill is, then having those two fit in the outfield is nothing because he's often injured. If he's not injured and you have two power-hitting right-handed outfielders, yeah, those are real problems to have.
Who called in the other day and said trade Kierstead and Mountcastle for something? It's
for what?
I don't know, but you don't get to just pick the guys that you want them to get rid of and say, hey, this is great for you. Take these guys.
Cordell Woodland at 8:15, but on the other side, do you see value in the Ravens finding ways to win in terms of how it helps the team grow? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jim Smith will join us to talk about last night's basketball game against Mount St. Mary's. And I'll have a full breakdown of the Jets' offense and defense heading into this Sunday's matchup.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Get Black Friday doorbuster savings on new and used Toyotas right now at Jerry's. Load up the family and cruise through the holidays in the new Toyota Grand Highlander starting from only $359 a month, or the stylish new Toyota RAV4 with payments from $279 a month. Attention truck buyers. Jerry's Toyota has a huge selection of new Tacomas with payments from only $199 a month or financing as low as 3.99%. Plus $1,000 in finance cash. You have to check them out. Or if you're shopping for pre-owned, your search is over. Not only does Jerry's have a ton of certified pre-owned Toyotas in stock, but they have everything from Audi to Volkswagen to satisfy everyone's shopping needs. And Jerry will give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Do it. For Black Friday deals on new and used Toyota sales, service, and collision, visit Jerry's Toyota just 2 blocks north of the Beltway on Bel Air Road, exit 32B, and online at jerrystoyota.com. Sale ends December the 1st.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. So, if the season ended today, Chicago and Seattle would be playoff bound at 7-3, with 6-5 Carolina on the bubble. Ben Johnson's Bears are ranked 4th in total offense, but their schedule ahead is brutal. The Seahawks are likely a wild card team, but Sam Darnold needs to perform better in big games. And if Carolina overtakes fading Tampa Bay, come on, Dave Canales is Coach of the Year. I'm Boomer Esiason.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get 1 free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
It's Jeremy for Superior Motor Company. Don't miss the pre-holiday price slash event at Superior Motor Company. Year-end clearance and everything must go before next year. The holidays are coming early at Superior Motor Company, and so are the savings. We're slashing prices across the entire lot to make room for next year's inventory. Whether you're after a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride, you'll find unbeatable deals waiting for you. You'll get free Carfax on every vehicle, APR as low as 4.9% financing. So make sure you give them a call, 410-838-4700, or visit them at superiormotorcompany.com.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya Guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Out here in the middle of these acres, it can feel like you're the only person on earth. That's how it feels when you're struggling with your mental health. But you don't have to feel alone. Find more information at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At Audien Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Most fans know every stat by heart, but didn't know about Dark Cars Toyota of Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showroom with new Toyotas, pre-owned lineup, full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or darkcarstoyotabaltimore.com.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Heavy volume in the city. Southbound 95 is stop and go from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Southbound 95, by the way, an accident just before exit 57. That's O'Donnell Street, has the right shoulder blocked. Southbound 895, your stop and go from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop is slow, Reisterstown Road to the 83s. The Outer Loop, you're on the brakes, Bel Air Road to Providence, and then again, super slow, Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. And 97 southbound is slow, Benfield Boulevard to Route 32. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Jeremy, are you one of these guys that believe a win is a win?
No.
Or do you like the styles of wins?
I don't think a win is a win until the end of the year. It doesn't matter. I do think, depending on how you're looking at things, I don't want to be the guy getting moral victories, right? But I can look at a game honestly and say, we should have won that, or we should have done this. Okay, we lost to a better team. Did we beat ourselves? I think if you're looking at yourself honestly, you can answer those questions. But I think more times than not, people don't want to do that. They don't want to be honest with themselves and say, hey, this has to get better, that has to get better, or when we won this game or we lost this game, hey, we lost it because this happened. Everybody needs a reason. It's kind of like you were talking about. You need a winner and a loser in a trade. Something goes wrong in the game, you need to know why. Whose fault is it? And I think the same thing applies here when people are looking at wins. I don't buy into the moral victories. I mean, you could sit here if you had a young quarterback or something and you wanted to go, okay, he's getting better. We see some. I get it. But I'm not a moral victory guy.
So it's based on where you are in your organization.
Mm-hmm.
If you fancy yourself a championship team, then you rate quality wins.
Can I give you an example?
If you're the Carolina Panthers, just win a game.
If I was coaching a college team, we would never be storming the court and we would never be storming the field. You want to know why? Because we expect to do what we've done. We expect to win games. And I don't need any of that nonsense going along with it. Watching a big conference team storm the court because they upset the number 5 team in the country. It's like, what are you guys doing? You should expect to win at home.
Well, in their defense, you can't control what the fans do.
I will. I'll put my hands up like this.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Get back!
Nothing to see here. Yeah. It's kind of like what I hate when we beat a good team and people say that they're overrated. Well, you just minimize your efforts by calling them overrated. You realize that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But
that's what you just completely minimize your efforts when you call them overrated. I remember we beat a team last year. I guess they expected us to beat us by 20, beat them by 20, but because we beat them by 10, their fans start chanting overrated. We just beat you by 10.
What's that make you?
Well, you expected worse of an ass whipping? Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry we disappointed you.
That's so funny.
They were chanting overrated. I'm looking at the scoreboard. Yeah, we won by 10. Okay, we're overrated. But I'm with you. If you are the Panthers and you're getting wins, just stacking wins, that's because you're turning the corner. But the Ravens came into the season thinking championship.
Yeah.
So it's how you beat teams.
Like if I'm the Browns and I've got 2 young quarterbacks that I'm going to be taking a look at, I think you can have some moral victories where it's like, okay, he played well in this instance. We haven't seen any of those happen with either one of these quarterbacks yet. But again, this will be the first chance we get to see Shedeur with a full week of practice. Mm-hmm. I think you can look at some of those things saying, hey, we're moving in the right direction, so I'm content with it. But again, sit here and say, like this team, oh, yeah, we almost won, so that's the silver lining is that we're getting close. Okay, get close. Beat them. I don't care how close you get. How many close losses you have. What's that mean? It means you were a terrible team that couldn't win close games. That's what it means.
410-583-1057. That's the number for you. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Going to talk about the MLB's new TV deal. For those of you, we did not forget about that. We're going to talk about that TV deal in the 9 o'clock hour. I thought it was huge. Major League Baseball making some shifts, catching up with the times. Money will be there, hopefully distributed equally amongst all the teams around. Cordell Woodland joins us at 8:15. But on the other side, if the Ravens make a deep playoff run, is the defense the reason? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Hey guys, if your sleigh isn't dashing through the snow, you're not alone. Life Minute Suit has got you covered from head to toe. Whether your ED is tied to weight, stress, or holidays just throwing curveballs, they've got the winning playbook. Custom ED meds? Check. Free consultations? Double check. A discreet delivery that's more private than your shopping history? Triple check. But here's the real game changer, Shockwave Therapy. Think of it as a wake-up call for your manhood. There's no needles, no scalpels, no pills, just pure, powerful waves of awesome targeting the root cause of the problem. In 20 minutes, zero pain, maximum gain. This bad boy restores blood flow like Santa's elves that actually deliver on time. Back in action with no downtime, no side effects. You just get rock-solid confidence and spontaneous fun. Also, if you're tired, wired, and uninspired, LifeMed's IV therapy is like a lightning bolt of vitality straight to your veins. Electrolytes, vitamins, and minerals flooding your system faster than you can say energy drink who? Whether you're crushed from the holiday shopping, demolished from decorating marathons, or just need to bounce back from festive party activities, why sip when you can drip? Revive, restore, rock on. Call LifeBed Institute at 410-575-1200 or visit lifebedinstitute.com today. Your body and your partner will send you a thank you card, and be sure to tell them Jeremy sent you.
The Black Friday sale at Mattress Warehouse is on, and the numbers don't lie. Now save up to $1,000 warehouse-wide on top brands like Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Beautyrest, Sealy, and more. And the Mattress Warehouse exclusive bed match technology breaks down how you sleep and pairs you with the right mattress. It's backed by their signature 100% comfort guarantee, plus 0% financing, free next-day delivery, and the 1-year lowest price guarantee. Do what we did. Find the store nearest you right now at mattresswarehouse.com.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $150 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$150 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In app only.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
You are cordially invited to join the Feel Good event of the year. Register now for the Y in Central Maryland's Turkey Trot Charity 5K. The race is for everyone. Serious runners, walkers, and even four-legged friends. Sign up now for one of 6 race locations. Go to yturkeytrot.org.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens got back to work preparing for the New York Jets, but the team's injury report once again taking center stage. For the second straight week, Lamar Jackson did not practice, and he has a new injury designation. This time, it's an ankle. Here's Coach Harbaugh with an update on his QB. Well, kind of.
I get it, but it's just it's the nature of the deal. So, and I know it's Lamar, it's our quarterback. I understand how important it is, and wasn't in his best interest to practice today, and we'll see where we're at tomorrow.
Thank you, Coach. The others who didn't practice on Wednesday include Kyle Hamilton, Ronnie Stanley, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, and guard Andrew Voorhees. The healthy Ravens will get back to work this afternoon. Practice begins just after 1 p.m. And last night in College Park, the Maryland men pulled off their second straight comeback win, this time beating visiting Mount St. Mary's 95-90 in overtime, led by guard Diggy Coit, who dropped in 41 points in the win. Coit becomes just the 8th player in program history to eclipse the 40-point mark in a game. Up next for the Terps, a trip out west of Las Vegas for the Players Era Men's Championship Tournament, beginning Monday the 24th with a matchup against UNLV. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and chilly, highs in the upper 40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Call the Comfort Guys, Farnan and Dermer, right now to receive a $2,000 federal tax credit on select HVAC systems through the end of the year. Call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The
Fan. So, Jeremy, You know when you go to the Asian restaurant and they have the dumplings that's wrapped over the meat? I went to Wegmans and got ones with chicken-filled dumplings.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I just smashed them.
I love me some Wegmans, man.
I just smashed them, man.
Yeah.
Oh, they were so good.
Like when you told me the story about Robbie, you went into Wegmans and he went over to the hot bar.
Yeah.
Kind of made him. Yeah, he just sat down. It's like, all right, he's in heaven. He's good to go. Don't let me walk by the Wegmans bakery because I'm coming out with everything. Cookies, muffins, rolls, desserts, everything. God bless it. Don't let me go into a Wegmans high. I'll come home with that. You know how they say don't shop? Don't go grocery shopping when you're hungry because you're just going to buy a bunch of stuff and you're going, when did I get that? Or why did I get that? Do not go into a grocery store high if you're hungry. You don't even have to be hungry because you're going to become hungry.
Well, this is how you solve that at Wegmans.
What?
When you walk in, the hot bar's there. Go eat, then go shopping.
Yeah, but I'm going to keep buying more. Like I'll eat that.
No. I'm talking about on the hungry part, not on the hot part.
Oh, it doesn't matter. The hungry part, okay. The high part, ain't nothing you're going to do. I won't eat all day. You know me. I don't eat breakfast. Didn't really have dinner last night. Wasn't really all that hungry.
Jeremy, we've gone out for lunch and you didn't eat lunch.
Yeah. How'd I get fat if I don't eat? Oh, it's all those cakes
sweets
and pies.
Yeah, the sweet
pizza.
That does it to you. Cordell Woodland joins us at 8:15, but right now, Jeremy, if the Ravens make a deep run in the postseason, do you credit the defense?
I think you have to, right? Because I think people wanted to blame the defense early on in the season for a lot of things that were going wrong, right? The offense looked good, couldn't stop a nosebleed. You watched the Houston Texans offense, it looked absolutely dreadful. Just moved down the field on you like a warm knife through butter. And then now you're seeing them get stops. And again, it's a matter of who you played, but you also had the Rams on the schedule, and the Rams look like the best team in the NFC right now.
And they stopped the Rams.
Yeah.
They shut the Rams down. Offense had nothing that day.
Nothing. So, again, I think the defense is better. Don't know if they're fixed per se. That's why I keep bringing up the caveat of looking at the schedule. When do we know what we have here? You might have the best team in the AFC, and I know that may sound ridiculous, but look around. The Chiefs and Bills, nobody's scared of them right now. Mm-hmm. The Colts are riding high, but a lot of people don't believe in them. I definitely don't believe in the Broncos. Sorry if you're a Broncos fan. You can have that team.
410-583-1057. Let's go to Gilmore and get Jerome. What's up, Jerome?
Hey, what's up, partner? Good morning.
Good morning to you.
The guy earlier talking about Flacco, he loved him so much because of how old he was when he won the Super Bowl. Right. That was the big thing. He was 10, 11, 12.
That's what Rob and I were talking about, yeah.
Yeah, okay. The other thing is...
Stop there before you get to the other thing, because you guys changed the narrative. I said, if you were 25 years old outside of Baltimore, the Joe Flacco story means nothing to you. I get why 25-year-olds inside of Baltimore, it means something to them. But the comment I made was outside of Baltimore, if you're 25 years old, that Joe Flacco story means nothing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But what was your other thing? What was your other thing?
I just ordered Wegmans.
Man,
what you order? What did you order?
I got the chicken and bacon on croissant. And then I got another breakfast sandwich. I'm going to pick it up at 9:30.
You got to work
it. You're the man. You're the man. There you go. Tell Wegmans to thank me later.
Yeah.
Tell him to thank me later.
Man, I do. Like, I would go in there a lot when I was just doing dinner. Like, if my wife was going to be working. Let's say I'm doing dinner for one or me and the kids, and I'd go buy some of the, not like the pre-prep stuff. Like you could buy like chicken teriyaki, but it hasn't been cooked, and you'll have, or chicken marsala, right? You'd have the chicken, the mushrooms in there, and the sauce to put on it. Throw it in the oven, boom. That's what I would do all the time, and I'm probably spending a little bit too much money doing that.
Right.
But it made it easier on me, so that's what I did.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. I get what you're saying about if they make a deep playoff run, it's the defense.
I mean, I don't think it's solely. I think they deserve credit.
They deserve credit, but but
the offense is going to win the Super Bowl.
They make a deep playoff run. Number 8 has to look like number 8 in a regular season because he can't look like the number 8 he's looked like consistently in the postseason. Now, you can give me moments. He's had moments in the postseason, but he's not. I want that game where he looks immortal. Absolutely immortal. That's what you need from Lamar Jackson.
And I think we're in agreement here. None of us are saying, like, the defense would have a lot to do with it. If the Ravens made a run to the Super Bowl or winning the Super Bowl, I think the offense is going to have to share a lion's share of that. Like, you're going to have to show up. And that's to your point. Like, Lamar's made some great plays in the postseason. Like, how different are things if Zay Flowers doesn't fumble going into the end zone? How different is that story?
Right.
But again, it's not a singular moment. It's multiple moments.
Braves acquired Dubon? When?
I didn't see that. Did it just come across?
Last night, Joe said. Astros, they believe they're the Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
They get rid of you too soon, but not too late.
That's the way you're supposed to do it. It's a tough pill to swallow, but yeah.
I mean, they were in the postseason this past year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they got rid of a player that everybody wants this year, Tucker.
Yeah.
Now Dubon?
I mean, I think they still have their core there.
I thought he was part of it.
Carlos Correa back now, right? Didn't the Twins trade it? Yeah, he went to the Astros again. The Twins traded him, so I don't know what the American League West is going to look like next year. I know the Angels are going to stink. No idea what the Rangers, Mariners, and
that's
Astros.
crazy. I would never thought Dubon would be traded. Braves try to roll it up, huh?
Well, didn't they just re-sign their closer too?
Mm-hmm.
So with the Orioles being in the market for a closer, it makes you wonder.
This one is gone.
Yeah,
he's gone. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Jeremy, if you list the top 3 teams in the AFC right now, who are those teams? Right now as we speak. And I'm not talking about record aside, who you believe are the best teams. Because I think you look at things kind of like I look at things. Records are good because records is how you get to the postseason and to get your seeds. But sometimes you got to look beyond the records. I mean, is every winning team better than the 5-5 Chiefs? 5-5 Chiefs, 5-5 Ravens. Who's the better team between these two? So,
well, I'll give it to you. This is, I mean, I think it's fairly easy because it's hard to keep New England and Indy out of your top 3, right? Because of what they've done, especially New England with the teams they've beat. Indy, I think they're for real, but they've got a huge litmus test this weekend at Kansas City.
It's huge for me because of what they did in Pittsburgh.
Yes. Yeah, and I think it'll tell you way more. Like, it's not going to solidify that this team isn't for real if they lose. But if they win, as I said earlier this week, it's going to tell me, like, okay, you guys got something on your hand. And I'm interested to see how Jonathan Taylor does. I think he goes under his rushing yard prop this weekend. But those two teams, and I'm sorry, like, you can call me whatever you want. I think the Ravens are better than the Bills. I think they're better than the Chiefs. I think they're better than the Texans. I don't believe in the Broncos. I don't. I didn't believe in them last year. I was a guy like, I've never been a Bo Nix fan. I was eating some crow at the end of the year. I don't think he's that good. So we'll see what happens with the Broncos, but they're going to be hosting a home playoff game because as we went over it yesterday,
What a division.
I can't see the Chiefs catching them.
I can't. Well, the Chargers could.
I can't see the Chargers catching them.
You can't?
No, I mean, they just went down to Jacksonville and laid an egg, man. That's a Jekyll and Hyde team.
See, that's how I look at Indy.
Mm-hmm.
Indy didn't just lose to Pittsburgh. They didn't show up.
But it's one game, though.
I understand. But
and even their other
tests that they had.
You know, their other loss to the Rams, they should have won that game. That's the game that Adonai Mitchell dropped the ball on the 1-inch line but the week before DeMercado did it.
I don't think they looked good against the Falcons.
Okay. In London, or were they in London or Germany?
I think
Germany?
Was it either?
It doesn't matter. I mean, they were overseas.
Berlin.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I can't argue anybody thinking a team's not. If I'm going to sit here and tell you I don't think the Broncos for real, I can't argue with you if you don't think Indy's for real. You know, like, or if that gave you pause seeing how the Steelers manhandled them, because that Steelers team sucks, man.
Yeah, it does.
They suck.
That's my point.
But the Bills also lost to the Dolphins and the Falcons.
Well, you and I both agree that I don't know about the Bills.
Yeah.
We agree on that.
Yeah.
I don't think.
All I'm giving is the context because there's some people that are going to go, okay, it's the Broncos, Patriots, and Indy because they all have the best records. I'm not doing that.
I'm not either.
Everybody didn't play the same teams. You know, it's different. Looking at that's why I don't have a problem when someone creates their power rankings and someone goes, they're 7-0 and you got them 8th. Yeah, look at who they played.
That's why I don't have a problem with sometimes how the college football gets ranked.
Yeah.
Well, that team's undefeated. Why is that 2-loss team above them? Come on.
Because the 2-loss team above them has played 7 teams harder than any team they've played this year.
Let's go to Chris in Hampstead. What's up, Chris?
Hey, what's up, Rob?
Hey.
I just wanted to talk to you guys about a bias I feel like that you have a little bit between the Ravens and Orioles.
Mm-hmm.
And the Joe Flacco topic. Okay. And I love Flacco.
Wait a minute. What about Flacco do you prove that I have a bias between the two teams?
Well, I want to give you an example, okay? And he's one of my favorite Orioles of all time,
Mm-hmm.
and he's one of yours, and that's Adam Jones.
Mm-hmm.
And I love I feel like both of them had a career almost of mediocrity to a degree. The difference is Joe Flacco is a Super Bowl MVP.
That's your difference? No, we're talking about individual. If you're going to go compare, don't give me team accomplishments over. I mean, Joe Flacco got to the Super Bowl because of a team situation.
He never went to a Pro Bowl.
Yes, thank you, Jeremy. That is nonsense to compare the two. Joe Flacco never went to a Pro Bowl. Adam Jones is a 5-time All-Star. Adam Jones is a 4-time Gold Glove winner and a Silver Slugger Award winner. That is a horrible comparison.
And I just checked. Joe Flacco's never won a Silver Slugger.
That's a horrible. Joe Flacco has on his resume, comeback player of the year, Super Bowl champ. That's what he has on his resume. Give me how do you compare those two?
Was that is he still there?
I'm still here. Can I say something?
Yeah, please do.
I'm talking about an organizational bias between you guys to a degree.
But you give me players
Ravens,
though. You give me.
Can I?
Because what you're saying makes no sense. But go ahead.
Jesus. Okay.
Jesus can't help you on this one. But go ahead.
The Ravens spend to the cap every year. They strive their best to put the best product out there possible. The Orioles. They don't.
They don't have a cap.
You make every excuse in the world for the Orioles. You critique everything the Ravens do. It's a little excessive. It's a little ridiculous.
How? How do we critique? Hold on.
You basically work for the Orioles.
No, he's talking about me. He's not talking about you. He's talking about me. Okay, so let's back up. If that's what you want to say, then say that. You gave me a ridiculous comparison between Joe Flacco and Adam Jones. So if you want to make your point that you just made, then come in like a man and make your point. Don't give me a comparison between a guy that's a 5-time All-Star and a 4-time Gold Glove winner to Joe Flacco. That's a ridiculous comparison. I work for the Orioles. You're wrong. I'm a contractor for the Orioles. I don't work for the Orioles. I work with the Orioles. Huge comparison. Orioles don't control what I say. I work for the Fan. I'm an employee of the Fan, not of the Baltimore Orioles. Yeah, I do overly critique the Baltimore Ravens over the Orioles. You know why? Because my expectations are higher for the Baltimore Ravens than they are for the Baltimore Orioles. So, yes, they are critiqued harder. Because I expect the Ravens to win a championship each of the last 5 years, not the Orioles. That's why I critique them harder.
When you call in and say, it sounds like you have a bias.
Yeah,
you can't even compare the two. You can't compare what's going on in baseball to what's going on in football. You play 17 freaking games. Each game is worth 10 games in Major League Baseball.
But he's right. I do critique the Ravens harder. You know why? Because my expectations of them are higher.
I mean, look, I try to call it like I see it. If you disagree with me, you disagree with me, and I'll call people out when they say stupid things. And to sit here and talk about a team that was in a rebuild for 5 years and go, hey, they haven't spent money. They just got new ownership 2 years ago. I think it's ridiculous. And I want to say this. And I'm not going to sit here and just defend Rob because it's going to piss me off if you guys have me doing this. Don't act like he hasn't got on here and criticized Oriole players. If you work for the team, how are you going to talk? Mateo, what did we talk about? We talked about Grayson earlier and some of the things that went on with him. Highly critical of what happened with O'Neal and some of the ball players that called him. Yeah. Having 3 hitting. Come on, man.
I don't. Let him say what he wants to say. Cordell Whitland joins us up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jim Smith will join us to talk about last night's basketball game against Mount St. Mary's. And I'll have a full breakdown of the Jets' offense and defense heading into this Sunday's matchup.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday, only at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, plus shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Don't forget custom cards, invites, photo gifts, wrapping paper, and more. Staples. That was easy.
Traffic is brought to you by Dubo Law. The hits are intense on the field and in life. I'm Neil Dubovsky, founder of Dubo Law. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month.
Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
My brother Danny could never sneak up on me.
I got heavy feet.
Noise means trouble.
And if your furnace is making noises,
like Danny's heavy feet,
Supreme Service Today will get to you today.
If heater troubles sneak up on you, call Supreme Service today for service today.
Supreme Repairs for AC, heating, plumbing, and electrical. SupremeServiceToday.com.
Boo! Tell my brother I heard his big feet a mile away.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning in the city. Heavy volume. Both tunnels backed up from past the 895 split. The inner loop of the Beltway on the top side is slow. Old Court Road to the 83s. The outer loop, you're on the brakes, Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, stop and go from 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. In the city, the JFX southbound is slow at Northern Parkway. And 97 southbound, slow Benfield Boulevard to Route 32. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. You may not be able to avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change before Thanksgiving. It's your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Joining us right now, the man on the scene, Cordell Woodland, courtesy of the Window Nation Guest Hotline. What's up, Cordell?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning, man. Lamar Jackson missed practice yesterday. I said, coming off a day off anyway on Tuesday, to me, it's a nothing for me. I'm more concerned if Lamar misses today or tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about in terms of him playing on Sunday, I still get the sense that he'll be out there. I mean, John yesterday said that it was a similar deal to last week where he did miss Wednesday and went on to practice the rest of the week and play. I guess a little bit of a concern for me is the fact that we're kind of working our way down the leg at this point. You know, you had the hamstring and then it was a knee and now it's an ankle. We don't know which leg, of course, but don't feel good about that. And you're watching him get beat up on Sunday.
Yeah.
So I do think something's going on with him. I don't think he's 100%, but I don't get the sense, at least just yet, that Sunday is in jeopardy for him.
So, Cordell, looking at the matchup against the Jets, not that you need to overlook anybody. I mean, you're double-digit favorite, 2 touchdowns. This should be a game that they absolutely just smash this team. But what do you take anything away from the defense and how they perform in this game? Because they've been really, really good so far. Give me your thoughts on what we've seen from the defense. Are they, I hate saying fixed, but are they significantly better now?
Well, yeah, they're better. I mean, they couldn't be any worse than they were. I mean, they just weren't even tackling. It was a lot of the bare minimum things that they weren't even doing to start the year that they have fixed. Kyle Hamilton has been kind of that Band-Aid for them to whatever they need fixed. They can kind of just send him to that problem, and he'll take care of it. And with him being close to the line of scrimmage, I mean, he has drastically changed this defense for the better. I would imagine that would continue on Sunday, assuming he's out there. You know, they had a laundry list of injuries on that side of the ball in terms of guys missing practice yesterday too, between Hamilton and Roquan kind of leading that list. So, yeah, I think that's the one thing you have to be worried about. He is doing a lot right now, and he is capable of doing it, but I think we forget that it's not like – this dude is, the biggest dude out there.
And that's what concerns me, Cordell. That's what concerns me, man. He's a wiry kind of guy.
Yeah, I mean, he has to be involved in everything, and that's what they need. That's what they want. But there is the other side of that that comes with nagging injuries, and we saw him kind of lay down on the ground nursing that shoulder on Sunday, and he's on the injury list with a shoulder and a groin. So that's the one concern you have. But, yeah, I mean, I would imagine Tyrod or Justin Fields, I would expect this defense to still go out there and, get the best of that Jets offense that is very limited.
Here with Cordell Woodland, our man on the scene. Cordell, Orioles made a trade a couple of days ago, sending Grayson Rodriguez. Your thoughts on the outfielder Tito Ward?
You don't want to, I don't know if Cordell knows about the Tito thing. Do you know about this? Like Rob?
About Tito?
Yeah, Rob had essentially diarrhea of the mouth, and he called Tyler Ward, and then you called
Tito Francona, Tito
Gaston. So it somehow turned into Tito Ward, and we got all these clips of Rob saying the wrong name.
It's all on social media, man.
Now he's Tito Ward.
Your thoughts on the trade, man?
Yeah. I mean, look, I think at first there was a element of shock because you're a little surprised to see them move on from Grayson. I get the injury history for sure. I'm not upset that they moved on from Grayson. You can't trust him. He's unreliable right now. And I do wonder if he and the organization have been on the same page in terms of recovery, in terms of diagnosing his injury. Yeah, all of it, So I'm not surprised to see him go. I think it says that they may believe that Grayson is done when you look at the return. I mean, he's got 4 more years of control compared to Taylor Ward, who's a rental. And I actually like Taylor Ward. I don't think you're getting, defensively, I'm not exactly sure what you're getting. And he does kind of still fit the profile of home run or bust, which has been a little bit of an issue for them offensively. But you do like the fact that he's coming off of a 36-homer year. You just got to hope that continues and he's able to stay healthy enough to do it again. But the fact that they were only able to get a guy that's essentially a rental for a pitcher that has 4 more years of control tells me that, again, Grayson is done. And maybe the rest of the league doesn't trust Grayson either. I would hope that they shopped around. And maybe this was just the best they could get. That's the head-scratching part for me.
Cordell, what can we hear you the rest of the week, if anywhere?
Yeah, me and Ben will be back Friday night. So excited about that. A lot to talk about. We'll be talking about this trade, among other things. It's been a while since we've been on, so we'll have a lot of catching up to do. But you can hear me on any of the shows throughout the week and follow me at Cordell Woodland on social media.
I have to get a jingle for it. Get out and watch Cordell and Ben. Joe, can you play that?
I'll be honest with you. This is my favorite week, late night show on the station since the Playmakers. Those two.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, I've heard about the legendary Playmakers.
Oh, Playmakers was, my God. I would listen to radio in the house.
We had our own whack pack on Playmakers, Ken and I. And one of my favorite things that we did is we had the kid, Ryan Permison, the Perm as they called him. He would sing songs coming in and out of the commercial breaks. And our producer, Silent Rob, he's in that movie that just came out. It's funny seeing Rob and all this stuff. I'm so happy for him. But Rob would record Perm in the mic without him knowing it, singing a song. So then we would get the instrumentals to the song and put Perm. And then we'd come back from the commercial break and not tell him. And he'd be sitting there and be like, am I singing? Where did you get that? How did you do that? And he would lose his mind. But it was a real fun show.
Check out Cordell and Ben. Thanks a lot, Cordell.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
All right, buddy. Let's go to Brooklyn Park and get Eric. What's up, Eric?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Nothing much, man.
Hey, I appreciate you guys, man. You got a great show. I'm calling in to defend you there, Rob, man. That guy that called in here last, he had a ridiculous point right there, man. He had no idea what he was talking about. To try to compare the baseball team and the football team and to compare and call you biased. I've never heard you use bias for anyone. You always objective. You always you take your job seriously. You do your research, and if you're wrong, and you come back and admit that you're wrong. And that's a man right there. And I appreciate that. And Jeremy, man, you're hilarious. You're great.
Thanks, man.
I know.
We'll find out if I'm ever wrong, if I can do the same thing Rob does. I'm kidding.
Hey, Eric, thanks a lot, man, for the call. Appreciate that. 410-583-1057 is the number. I'm glad my Aunt Susan told my cousin Eric to call in to defend me.
That's nice,
Shovels
man.
at 8:45, put on the other side. College football rankings recap up next on The Fan.
This is Johnny Holiday, voice of the Maryland Terrapins. Follow the Terps all season right here in the home for Maryland football. Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
The law offices of Michael A. Friedman, 410-363-6848.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman from my law firm and friends at the winning team at the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. They've been serving the community for over 40 years. Give them a call today, 410-363-6848, or visit maflaw.com for a free consultation, and make sure to tell them Ken Wyman sent you.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
You're too busy to keep up with the latest in appliances. So are the salespeople at big box stores. But the factory-trained experts at Bray & Scarf, they know it all, and they can't wait to share it with you. The showroom alone will introduce you to advancements you never knew existed, like ovens you can preheat remotely with your phone, fridges with smart temperature controls, dishwashers with bottle washing jets, and so much more. Then you'll speak with an expert. No pressure, no patronizing. Just an open discussion with honest answers and candid advice. Next thing you know, that sleek, modern home you've been dreaming of will be a reality. All because Bray beats big.
Skip Black Friday, get to Bray Friday going on now. Save up to 40% on select appliances and get doorbuster savings on our best-selling GE Profile and Cafe appliances. Shop local with the appliance experts at Bray & Scarf, where you'll always get the best price guarantee. In-store or online at brayandscarf.com, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. performance that pays off. Because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Black Friday savings are roaring at Bob Bell Kia. Drive off today in one of 7 amazing models under $30K. Trade in? We'll beat CarMax by up to $2,000. No application refused. Everyone's approved. No payments until 2026. Visit BobBellKia.com.
Pull into Jiffy Lube today for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll vacuum, clean the front windshield, top all fluids, check and fill tire pressure, plus perform a multi-point maintenance inspection. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning in the city. Heavy volume. Both tunnels still backed up from the 895 split. 83, the JFX is stop and go at Northern Parkway. The Beltway Inner Loop is slow Old Port Road to the 83s. Then you're on the brakes on the Outer Loop, Bel Air Road to Providence, and stop and go Reisterstown Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. 97 southbound is stop and go at Route 32. And in Harford County, 95 northbound, just past exit 77. An accident has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
For the second straight week, a host of key Ravens populate the team's injury report, led by QB Lamar Jackson, who is dealing with an ankle injury. Joining him, Kyle Hamilton, Ronnie Stanley, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, guard Andrew Voorhees, and quarterback Keon Martin. And though fans want to hear the exact nature of the bumps and bruises that each guy is dealing with, John Harbaugh explained why he's playing his cards close to the vest when it comes to injuries.
Yeah, I really don't have any information on that as far as any more information, public information I want to share on any of those guys. So, guys, week 11, guys play. It's a physical nature of the sport. Some guys don't practice on Wednesday. We try to get everybody available for Sunday that we can. And we'll see as the week goes on, who becomes available.
The Ravens, the healthy ones at least, will get back to work this afternoon at the Castle. Practice begins just after 1. Tonight in the opening game of Week 12, it's the Bills heading down to Houston for a matchup with the Texans. You can hear all the action on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood 1 begins at 8 with kickoff at 8:15. And last night in College Park, the Maryland men pulled off their second straight comeback win, this time beating visiting Mount St. Mary's 95-90 in overtime, led by guard Diggy Coit, who dropped in 41 points in the win. Coit becomes just the 8th player in program history to eclipse the 40-point mark in a game. Up next for the Terps, a trip out west of Las Vegas for the Players Era Men's Championship Tournament, beginning Monday the 24th with a matchup against UNLV. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and chilly, highs in the upper 40s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
College football playoffs rankings came out last night. Oh, no, not last night. 2 nights ago. Yeah. This is Friday Eve, babe.
Yep.
My bad. Not hump day. You got any problem with the rankings? Let's get the top 12. Top 12. Utah, number 12. 11, BYU. 10, Alabama. Notre Dame is number 9. Number 8 is Oklahoma. Number 7 is Oregon. Number 6 is Ole Miss. Number 5 is Texas Tech. Number 4 is Georgia. Number 3, Texas A&M. Number 2, Indiana. Number 1, Ohio State. I find it funny. I find it really, really funny. Hilarious even. That out of the top 10 teams, let's see, you have Alabama, Oklahoma, Ole Miss, Georgia, A&M. 5 SEC. Mm-hmm. You have Ohio State, Indiana, Oregon. You have 8 of the top 10 teams are either SEC or Big Ten.
Yeah, the only 2 that aren't
Notre Dame
and Texas Tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you asked me if I had any problems. I would say, and granted, it's easier to have a problem with the back end of it, Utah. I like this Utah team, and I thought they would end up winning their conference at the beginning of the year. But again, like I don't know that they're a top 12 team. I've seen the level of competition. I mean, BYU and them came right down to the wire, and those are the two teams that I question a little bit and how good they are comparatively speaking to the other teams you named. I think both of those teams would be huge underdogs, any one of the teams in front of them. And by huge, I mean, like if they're playing at home, I think they're at least a touchdown favorite. Looking at some of the other teams, I still like Georgia Tech. They're 9-1. The committee doesn't like them. They're in a really tough spot this week with their matchup against Pitt. All these teams fighting for a chance to play in the ACC championship. And oh, by the way, Georgia Tech's got Georgia next week, looking ahead. I thought Michigan has played better as the season went on. It's a damn shame what happened to Missouri's quarterback, and Paviola, he got hurt. Tennessee can't stop a nosebleed. Texas, Other than that, like if I'm looking at it, I think Vanderbilt and Georgia Tech are a little underappreciated for what they've done this year, and I think Utah and BYU are a little overrated.
See, this is my problem.
Don't think I hate Mormons though. It's just those two teams.
I don't like Notre Dame being ahead of Alabama. I know it's only one spot, but I don't like that. Notre Dame had 2 opportunities early on to play some real dogs. Miami, who was ranked high, and Texas A&M ranked high.
A&M was at Notre Dame.
It was at Notre Dame, yeah. So then they did beat USC at home by 10, but I don't like them being ahead of Alabama because when you look at Alabama, it's all about resumes, am I right? Mm-hmm. You can't say it's about resumes when you want to and then when it's not. Alabama, they lost one game early on to Florida State, okay? Then they beat number 5 at the time, Georgia. Where is Georgia ranked now?
4.
Number 4, okay? They were 5 then, now they're 4. They beat at the time number 14, Missouri. They beat at the time number 11, Tennessee. They only lost to, at the time, number 11, Oklahoma by 2 points. I'm sorry. Their resume is more impressive than Notre Dame's to me. They should not be below Notre Dame.
Well, here's the one, like Vanderbilt won at Virginia Tech, won at South Carolina, beat Georgia State and Utah State at home. They should. Went to Alabama, lost that game. They beat LSU. They beat Missouri, who was the 22nd ranked team in the country, and they took Texas all the way down to the wire. They fell behind against them. Beat up on Auburn, dropped 45 points on them, won in overtime. Again, I feel like their resume looks a little bit better than a team like Utah.
I agree with you. I do.
But I'm always going to, like the SEC and now the Big Ten, I mean, you're going to be battle tested going through it. Your out-of-conference games aren't going to matter as much because your conference games are so freaking difficult.
But, Jeremy, neither one of us are saying those teams should be bumped up because they're in the SEC.
Yeah.
We're saying they should be bumped up because we're giving you their resume. Their resume. Forget about the conference. Now, the conference does control their resume because they're going to face more ranked teams in those conferences. Okay.
Now, let me give you Utah real quick. Utah, they beat up, or they lost to Iowa State. Hold on, am I in the right spot? Here we go. Yes. All right. So they had a couple interesting games this year where they start off beating up on Cal Poly, right? This terrible team. And they beat UCLA at the beginning of the year. Do you guys remember what UCLA was?
Yeah.
At the beginning of the year, they fired their coach 4 games in the season.
Yeah.
They lost to New Mexico. I mean, come on. All right, so then they beat up Wyoming. Then they get a chance to face Texas Tech at home. Texas Tech beat them 34-10. Then they played West Virginia, beat their asses. West Virginia's not good. Utah beats the ass of Arizona State, who's ranked 25th. I'm sorry, they're not the 25th best team. They lost a close game to Utah. They beat Colorado by, a ton. They beat up Cincinnati, who's at the top of their division, 45-14. And then they beat up on Baylor. Like, a lot of these teams aren't good. The Cincinnati win is better than some of the other wins that they have. But again, that was at home as well. Cincinnati's playing BYU this week, basically for a chance at the championship there in their conference. But like, Utah's resume is not great. I'm sorry. The good teams they played, they lost to them.
I don't like them. I'm sorry. I don't. Those are my complaints with the way the rankings fall.
And again, it's minor complaints because we're complaining about, or at least I am. I'm complaining about the last 2 teams that get into the top 12. But like, if I've watched Georgia Tech this year, and I mentioned Vanderbilt, hell, USC, but they get Oregon this week. They're double-digit underdogs. Even Virginia up at 9-2. I think, and you know how I feel about Virginia. Their track record is, I don't think it's great. They have some more signature wins than Utah and BYU, though.
Let's go to Larry in East Baltimore. What's up, Larry?
Hey, what's up, Rob and Jeremy? I got a real problem with you, Jeremy. How you hating on my Hurricanes, baby?
I don't hate on them.
Yeah, you did. You sitting there talking about Vanderbilt, Utah's resume or whatever. I get we slipped up on them games, but check this out. We put foot to Notre Dame, and if the refs wouldn't have tried to make it a little closer, it was what it was.
So let me ask you a question, Larry. Are you saying that us not mentioning Miami is hating on them?
Yes, that's all.
No, it's
that's
not.
all.
No, it's not. No. I think it's the opposite. They're 13. We're saying that's where they belong. So we're not hating on them. Because if we were hating on them, we would say, well, I have a problem with Miami. No, I don't. Miami 8-2 at third grade. They are what they are. So we're not hating on them.
Let me say this about Miami real quick, because they beat South Florida's ass when everybody was talking about, hey, is this the team after beating Boise and Florida? Where they had their hiccup was against Louisville, and then, of course, the game against SMU that they had no business losing. Now, SMU is playing better down the stretch. I think SMU is a big upset this weekend. I think they went outright.
Yeah, it's weird that you think us not saying something about them and say, okay, I guess we're hating on Ole Miss and Oregon. We ain't talking about them either. You know why? Because I think they are where they're supposed to be. Yeah. We're only talking about the teams that we think are overrated, and their resume suggests that they shouldn't be receiving the love that they're getting. I think Miami at 13 is in a good place. They can still win the ACC and get into the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can get back to the Pop-Tarts Bowl this year. I'm kidding.
Rockabaco joins us to talk about our new player, Tito Ward. That's at 9 o'clock. We're on the other side. Jeremy Conway giving out shovels.
Yeah, my shovel goes. All right, so this is an interesting story where a couple meets online.
Okay.
And the woman doesn't tell the man something. And I want to see how upset you would be. It's not about her sex. She's a beautiful girl.
You show me the picture.
Yeah, she's a beautiful girl. I'll tell you the story of this, but I don't know who's getting the shovel, but somebody's getting it.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter, at BBMS 1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jim Smith will join us to talk about last night's basketball game against Mount St. Mary's. And I'll have a full breakdown of the Jets' offense and defense heading into this Sunday's matchup.
Next on Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The good news for the Giants is Jackson Dart returns. The bad news is they'll face some hungry Lions. Big Blue teetered into the feeble 5 at number 28. The Ohio delegation is next. The Browns are starting Shedeur Sanders. Good luck with that. While the Bengals defense is historically porous, the Raiders look like a lost cause and credit the talentless Titans for at least trying hard. I'm Boomer Esiason.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
This traffic report is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Hey, it's Jeremy Kahn for Farnan and Dermer. Right now from BGE, get up to $4,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For details, call the Comfort Guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Get ready for designer days at Saxon's Diamond Centers, Thursday, November 20th and Friday, November 21st. Discover brand new styles direct from designers and save 20%. When it's bold, brilliant, and totally you, it must be Saxon's. Saxon's Diamond Centers, they're located in Bel Air and Aberdeen. 2 days only. Save 20%. Don't miss it. See store for details. Trust me, you got to stop in and see my friends at Saxon's Diamond Centers. When it comes to diamonds, It must be Saxon's.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
Windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You think you understand how this business works, but you don't.
Landman, TV's biggest phenomenon, returns to Paramount Plus. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Yellowstone, starring Billy Bob Thornton.
You have to know the rules of the game and bend them, and you really have to know them to break them.
Demi Moore.
I want success. Get it for me.
Andy Garcia, Ali Larder, and Sam Elliott.
You don't even know the game you're playing, do you?
Landman, new season, now streaming. Only on Paramount Plus.
It's about time pros had one partner for every part of the job. Simple ordering, fast delivery, continuous support, all from one partner. The Home Depot delivers supplies on your schedule. Our pro team helps you plan ahead so projects run smoother. And with Pro Extra benefits, you can simplify ordering, track spending, and save time every step of the way. Because with one partner, you get more than materials, you keep your job moving. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
You've probably driven past it 100 times. That's Dar Cars Toyota Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showrooms stacked with new and used cars, plus full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or DarCarsToyotaBaltimore.com.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Still heavy volume. 95 southbound in the city. You're backed up from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound is stop and go Lombard Street through the Harbor Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop, you're on the brakes. Park Heights Avenue to the 83s. Then again, super slow Bel Air Road to Providence and 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. BW Parkway southbound is slow 100 to 175 and a bit slow 97 southbound at Route 32. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom is brought to you by Jerry's Toyota. Shop for your next new or used Toyota right now at jerrystoyota.com.
Time to give out shovels. Jeremy Conn, who gets yours?
Yeah,
I this would have been Joe. I'm sorry.
No,
Joe, who gets your shovel?
You can go first if you want to. All right, I'm going to do my best Ed Norris impersonation and give it to the city of Baltimore. This was kind of mind-blowing to me. This is from some stats from WBAL. They did an entire 5-minute piece on the traffic lights in Baltimore City. So there are 1,380 intersections in Baltimore City. The average age of the lights at the intersections is 34 years old.
Wow.
That's 17 years past what they're supposed to be.
Wow.
And even then, there's a couple dozen that date back to the 50s.
50?
And then 80% of the vehicle detectors at the lights and all those 1,380 intersections, the vehicle detectors don't work.
So determine when the vehicle rolls up.
Exactly.
Oh,
and I have to drive through the city every morning to go. I go down Eastern Avenue and then get on President Street to get on 83. At that early in the morning, it's not that much of an issue. But you can just tell sometimes when they are not. I'll see it and I can see.
How long ago did you leave Perry Hall?
Like 8 months ago.
I did not know that. I was going to invite you up to DeSantis next week.
Man.
Well, you can't invite him.
The pizza.
You can't invite him because he lives in the city now.
Yeah.
Too far away now. Not allowed outside of East Baltimore.
Put that devil on me, Ricky Bobby.
But yeah, that's great. I was mind blown at those numbers. Back to the 50s. That's wild. That's almost 80 years ago for some of those.
Speaking of 50, let me do this quick shovel. I asked you guys this: the money that Vin Diesel has made being Groot.
How much?
It's in the 50s, like Joe just thought about. $54 million for going, I am Groot.
Well, who's getting the shovel? Him or you for not getting $50 million?
Me for not getting it. All right, let me get to this story because this is it's an interesting one. I showed you the picture of the woman, right?
She's a good-looking woman.
So I'm giving a shovel,
woman.
and you can decide if it goes to the guy or if it goes to her because I'm torn on this. So I'm giving the shovel to both of them, Joe. This woman meets a guy online. Mm-hmm. They've been talking for a long period of time, and then they finally meet up. He shows up at the airport, sees her there. She's beautiful. She's in a wheelchair. Should she have told him she was in a wheelchair? I 100% say yes.
Yes, she should have.
Because why would you keep something like that? But I also think if that guy is good, if you talk to her and you were falling for her, you saw her picture, you thought she looked good, and she's in a wheelchair, and now you don't want to be with her, I think there's something off with that, man. I'm sorry. That's just me.
So she gets the shovel for not telling him.
Oh, absolutely.
And he gets the shovel for not wanting to be with her.
For the reaction. No.
What if the reaction was you didn't tell me?
Then that's fair.
I don't have a problem with you being in a wheelchair, but don't you think that's something you should tell me?
Because if you watch the video of him, you could see his face where he's like, "You ain't telling me in a wheelchair."
Yeah.
He got this sourpuss face on, But from my understanding, he didn't say anything about it. But she's a beautiful woman.
Yeah, she is. But, some things you got to disclose. Yeah. Because the first thing I'm going to ask is, okay, so if you're in a wheelchair, how does that impact us? Yeah.
We get the best parking in the world.
Yeah.
It all still works. FDR, man, he was getting after it, too. All that stuff still worked.
It all still works. But what kind of work do I have to... Anyway, my shovel goes to all of you...
You people.
Texting me and calling me about South Carolina's implosion. What do you expect? Jeremy. South Carolina Gamecocks are my number one football team. Period. However, what are my expectations of them?
Not high. You like it when they get if they have an upset, they go to a bowl game. Like if there'll be that 1 year where they make a run and they're kind of in the SEC.
And I'm fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we are that program. If we get 7 wins, it's a good year. If we get 8 wins, it's a really good year. Anything above that is great. So you all call me, Rob, what's up with your team? No, it's Rob. What's up with you? They were up 30-3. I knew the score was, but if you notice, you could ask Fritz. Fritz texted me, oh man, calm down over there, big guy, when they were up 30-3. I didn't even respond to it. Like, dude, this what? It's a lot of time left.
You know what he was trying to do? It's the reverse jinx, right?
No, Fritz and I.
Congrats on the win, Rob.
We don't do that with each other's teams. We know that's. And I'm like, I'm telling everybody with a big lead, calm down. This thing ain't over with. I know this team. I'm not distraught. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Dylan in Bel Air. What's your shovel, Dylan?
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Good morning.
I'm gonna give my shovel to Orioles fans. But not the Orioles fans like you guys. I'm giving it to the ones that are just so negative about everything. Do you want Elias to make moves or do you not? And even with that, with the whole Grayson thing, it's you wanted him gone, but now that he's gone, you didn't want him gone. And the same thing's going to happen with Adley if he gets traded.
Yeah, they're not going to like what they get back for him, no matter what it is.
You want a power-hitting right-handed outfielder. You just don't want to give up anything for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Dylan, thanks a lot, my man. Let's go to Riderwood and get Frank. Frank, what's your shovel for?
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
About a football rule change where Cleveland Browns are on the 2-yard line, have to go 98 yards the other way. They jump offside, the penalty, move the ball half the distance. Why don't they just lose the down completely? There's no 10-yard penalty there.
I got what you're saying. Yeah. So you don't like the half the distance to the goal.
Are you fine with the half the distance if it's like you're at the 15-yard and they go, hey, well, here's a 7.5-yard penalty? Or is it just when it's that short? Because like teams do it all the time where they get penalized. Like if you see a team that's going in first and goal from like the 1-inch line, we had it with the Commanders last year. And the guy that kept jumping over, the guy kept jumping over the line?
Yeah.
And they finally said,
Lulo?
Yeah. If you do it again, you're gonna get a foul for it, and we're gonna just call the touchdown. You know, if you keep doing it.
Let me ask how you feel about this, Jeremy. Pass interference, spot foul, for or against it?
I'm for it because, like, again, it's such an easy thing for a defender to go, yeah, I'm beat. Here's 15 yards. Because but again, like, it has to be the right call, and I don't think the referees get it right. So maybe the 15-yard thing is the best way to do it. I don't know. For me, all I know is if I'm a wide receiver and I work my ass downfield and I'm open and some guy grabs me and keeps me from a 35-yard touchdown.
You would be the LeBron James of wide receivers.
What are you talking about?
No one's around you and you're flopping.
No, I don't flop.
You would be the LeBron James of wide receivers.
No, I'd be the Clifford Franklin of wide receivers because I'm like the common cold. I'm the only one catching it, and I'm the only one coming down with it.
Well, I got you. MLB TV deal. They struck a new one, 3 years. We'll talk about that at 9:15. But on the other side, School of Rock from MASSandSports.com. Rockabacco joins us up next on The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Money marks the spot. Houston's rookie running back should prove a master blaster against the Bills' front number 30 and rush EPA defense this year. Buffalo has allowed a league-high 14 rushing touchdowns to the running back position. Give me Woody Marks for an anytime touchdown at plus 135 on BetMGM. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Beware the holiday buffering.
Who are you?
The ghost of Internet Past here to slow down right when your guests arrive.
Not this year. We got Verizon's 100% fiber optic home internet. Scored a limited time offer for $20 a month and locked in the price for 3 years.
Fios home internet, that's scary fast.
Now we can all stream, video chat, and game at the same time. So bye.
Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch to Fios home internet today. Fios 300 megabits per second plan at $20 a month with autopay. Any Verizon mobile phone plan and bonus discount. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for my home customers. Terms apply.
As the weather cools and football season heats up, there's something about this time of year that brings people together. Good food, good company, and great drives to all the places that feel like home. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're loading up for tailgating or traveling to see family this Thanksgiving, Ford trucks and SUVs deliver the comfort and reliability you can count on, from the F-150 and Bronco to the Explorer and Escape. And this season, all of us at Plaza Ford are especially thankful for our customers, our neighbors, and the generations who keep trusting us to help them get where they're going. Our team is here to make finding your perfect Ford simple and pressure-free, with honest pricing and support that lasts long after you drive off the lot. Because at Plaza Ford, we know that every journey and every season is better when you start with family. Come visit us at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
If the city tells you to call a plumber, it's usually because you got a water leak, and it's on your side of the meter. That's when you really want an amazing plumber in your corner. For just $99, we'll come out and locate the leak for you. Sometimes it's just a running toilet, and we can fix it right there on the spot. Most of the time, though, the leak is between the meter and your house, which is actually good news because it's a straightforward fix. And unlike regular plumbers, we won't replace your cheapo plastic pipe with another cheapo plastic pipe. Instead, we'll replace your leaking line with a super premium, extra durable piping and fittings good enough for a 10-year no loophole warranty. Plus, we'll give you an estimate the same day with flat rate pricing and flexible payments if you need them. So don't call just any old plumber, or worse, a private equity-owned plumbing company. Call a plumber who's on your side at
CALLAMAZING. Go to
amazing.com. Hey, it's Jason Lockenfor, and Black Friday savings are here at Town Appliance in Owings Mills. It's the Black Friday shopping event, the best time to upgrade from fridges for game day to those appliances you've been waiting for all year. With over 70 trusted brands like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more, my friends Mayer and Mayer make it simple and stress-free with nationwide delivery. So skip the crowd, stop by the showroom off Reisterstown Road, call, text, or start online today at townappliance.com.
This holiday season, Target has your back with irresistibly cool gifts for everyone on your list. For the trendsetter, start with affordable beauty kits and gift sets. Need something the whole fam will love? Grab snuggly matching fits in every size and style. And for the thrill seekers, don't forget the hottest toys and tech of the season. Target's got you covered with the best deals for endless fun. Shop in store or online. And step into the holidays with Target. Restrictions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
My Chemical Romance brings the Black Parade 2026 tour to Nationals Park on August 18th. Tickets are on sale now. A Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Wednesday night in College Park, the Terps earn another comeback win.
86-85. Here's Coit from long range. Oh, my goodness. He draws another three-pointer. And it's 89-85. 41 for Coit.
Johnny Holiday with the call on the Fan. Diggy Coit hits a massive three in overtime to put Maryland up 4 with under a minute remaining. From there, they tack on a few more and go on to beat visiting Mount St. Mary's 95-90. Maryland pulled the rabbit out of the hat again, erasing a 5-point deficit with under 2 minutes remaining in regulation to force OT and eventually get the W. The aforementioned Coit poured in 41 points. It's just the 8th time in program history a player has eclipsed 40 in a game. Up next for the 4-1 Terps, a trip out west to Las Vegas for the Players Era Men's Championship tourney, beginning Monday the 24th with a matchup against UNLV. And yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens returned to practice, but the injury report reflected some glaring absences. It was led by Lamar Jackson, who is now dealing with what is called an ankle injury. The others who didn't practice on Wednesday include Kyle Hamilton, Ronnie Stanley, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, and guard Andrew Voorhees. The Ravens, the healthy ones at least, get back to work this afternoon. Practice begins just after 1 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and chilly, highs in the upper 40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Hey, Caps fans. Tom Wilson scored in the final minute of last night's third period, which means today you get a free 6-piece McNuggets with a minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app to celebrate. Only at participating McDonald's. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will be back on Monday. Joining us right now from the School of Rock on mastersports.com. Courtesy of the Window Nation guest hotline, Rock Abaco. And by the way, Rock, Joe told us over the intercom, Rock Abaco is good to go. I said, Rock may be ready, but he's never good to go.
That's fair.
Hey, Hey, Rock, I guess we got to start this off talking about the new player that the Orioles acquired. And I don't even know if you know who it is. It's Tito Ward. And I'm sure you didn't hear this, but Rob had a hell of a time between Tyler O'Neill and Taylor Ward. He became Tyler Ward. And then he said Tito Gaston instead of Cito, and he meant Tito Francona. And then he became Tito Ward somehow. So all jokes aside, though, what do you think of the move?
Rob doing too many shots at Tito's. It was a stunning trade. I was just relieved that I was awake for it, because usually once in off season I get totally surprised where I actually fall asleep early, wake up, and
that happened to JCM, didn't it? Calvin Myers said he had the flu or something.
He chugged some NyQuil. Was asleep at 8:30. I didn't go to the can a couple of years ago. I woke up to the news, but so it was a stunner just because, we were just assumed that they were hoping at least to get something out of Grayson Rodriguez this year, and they weren't going to do a one-for-one trade. But you get back a rental, conceivably, but a 36 home run guy who's been very durable the last 2 years. So it's almost like a Tyler O'Neill 2.0, where you're trying to get that corner outfielder who hits a lot of home runs, except that O'Neill obviously had 3 different trips to the injured list. So, it was a little bit surprising. I get it, and I think it really, even though the Orioles haven't, explained the move yet, I think it just illustrates that they weren't convinced that they were going to be able to get out of Grayson Rodriguez what they want and need. He was going to have to be on an innings limit anyway, and they just couldn't trust that he would be healthy and get through a season. And they had an opportunity for a big upgrade in the outfield. They went for it. And, of course, this could end up blowing up. He could end up being Jake Arrieta again with the, change of scenery type thing. But he's going to have to prove that he can stay healthy. If he ends up being this stud ace that they thought he was going to be, then you're going to look back and maybe cringe. But for now, it makes sense. And it's just kind of like you take that chance and you hope it doesn't come back and bite you later.
Rockabacco, see, I've heard that word rental twice today from Cordell Woodland and now from you. And my pushback is this. A rental is a guy you get at the trade deadline and that's it for him. And, to me, everyone's looking at this as maybe they see Grayson Rodriguez, his health is a question, or maybe finally the Orioles are giving you what you want and not always worried about how many years you have left to hold a player, but whether you can win right now. To me, it shows that they're not going to use hope as a strategy with Tyler O'Neill and say, we hope he's healthy in 2026. They aggressively went out and they got that right-handed power-hitting outfielder that O'Neill was supposed to be. I don't see him as being a rental. He 1 year left on the contract, but to me, it's hard for me to say rental when a guy has a full year, not just a couple of months.
Right. I agree in that regard. But, looking at it that it's a 1 year, most likely one and done, I guess. But you're right. It's not the same as only getting for a couple months. Hopefully he had some injury problems in the past, so you hope that now he's going to be more durable. And you also hope that O'Neill, of course, is able to stay on the field and get back to being the guy that, they thought he was going to be. And, it's kind of similar to what they did with Corbin Burns, where you just look, this guy's got 1 year left on a contract, but we're all in right now.
Yes.
And it's the same with this guy. It's like, we'll deal with later, later. We're not going to worry about that now. It's all about 2026. You push the chips in, and they are a long way away from being done, obviously. Yep. They still are looking for a frontline starting pitcher, another starter that can be a depth guy. Now they really need it after trading Rodriguez, because you want to add to that pool of potential starters. They need a closer. They probably could use another setup guy or two. And, there are executives, according to Ken Rosenthal's report today, that think they're still on, that phrase you always get in the offseason, Kyle Tucker, which I'll just say I'll believe it when I see it. What are they projecting, 11 years, $400 million? That would really tell us that times have changed around here. But they could still go out there and add another bat. Maybe they're still going to look for a utility guy because Jeremiah Jackson really isn't that profile. So, there's still a lot of business left, and that payroll is definitely going to be going up.
Hey, Rock, let me ask you about Adley, because is this more teams are calling to gauge if the Orioles are interested in trading him, or do you think this is actually a possibility?
No, I think it's just, and who knows how many have actually done it. But, this goes on throughout baseball where they're like, all right, they have Basayo. Rutschman hasn't hit really since the All-Star break in 2024. So maybe it's would cost you less to get him. And the Orioles absolutely, as Mike Elias has said multiple times, they plan on him being their number one guy still, and they're going to keep working with him to get him back on track at the plate. And Basayo will be the backup and also play a lot of first base. They're probably going to carry 3 catchers. So there's no way the Orioles are shopping Adley Rutschman, but teams would be smart to check. If you were thinking of trading Adley Rutschman, why would you do it when his value is lower now?
Yeah.
Like you're selling low if you try to make a deal. So, the plan all along with Basayo has not been, hey, now he's going to go catch 120, 130 games. It's Rutschman's your guy. You got Basayo. You drafted a couple catchers in the first round of this last draft. So, you kind of are planning ahead for if Rutschman does eventually leave. But I think absolutely he's still your primary catcher. And you just hope that things click for him. And whatever's the issue has been, they're going to have a new set of hitting coaches that maybe they can fix him.
Well, Ward came up as a catcher. Maybe we have a new Ryan Flaherty emergency catcher type situation, right? Didn't he come?
You always need that guy.
Yeah.
You do always need that emergency guy.
Well, this is your assignment, Rob. Go ahead and bone up on the information for Framber Valdez, because at some point this offseason, we'll be calling you to talk about the Orioles acquiring them. Just go ahead and get all the information now. Do your preemptive strike and be ready for that.
I will research the top 5 Frambers of all time on the Orioles roster.
Oh, how about the top 5 pitchers that threw a pitch right in the chest of their catcher for no reason?
There was a reason. I told you I didn't want to throw that. Daily Line, hey, thank you very much, Rock. Have a good one, my friend.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, guys.
All right, Daily Line at 9:30, but on the other side, we're going to take a deep dive into that 3-year deal to MLB signed television rights right here on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jim Smith will join us to talk about last night's basketball game against Mount St. Mary's. And I'll have a full breakdown of the Jets' offense and defense heading into this Sunday's matchup.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, man, the Caps scored so much last night, they had to score in the McNugget Minute, and they did. So with the Caps scoring in the last minute of the third period today, you can get a free 6-piece Shig McNuggets, minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app to celebrate. It's at participating McDonald's, so what are you waiting for? Download the McDonald's app, take advantage of this deal, and don't forget, in the Ravens game, if the opponent misses a field goal, you're automatically upgrade. If they miss a field goal, you automatically get a 6-piece Shig McNugget, minimum $1 purchase the next day in the app. But if they miss 2, you're automatically upgraded to a free 10-piece. So make sure you check it out. Download the McDonald's app today. Valid at participating McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
Baltimore, we have the Buick you've been shopping for.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
That's because we have Maryland's largest selection, the ones you want.
I wanted a Buick Envista, and they had the best selection. I love the styling and the technology. I saved a lot of money coming here. Best decision ever.
Now that's smiles for miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Buick, exceptional by design.
Imagine being the wizard of your own home. With Xfinity, intelligent self-healing Wi-Fi fixes problems like magic. It boostifies speeds to your devices when you need it most, and makes your favorite Wicked content sparklify on every screen. All while a spell of protection helps keep your family safe online. When you're out in Oz, Xfinity Mobile joins Wi-Fi and 5G to keep your phone connected from here to the Emerald City. If you had the most intelligent Wi-Fi from Xfinity, everything would work together for good. And now you can cast a spell to stop time and keep your internet bill steady for 5 whole years. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No contracts or commitments with amazifying equipment included. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Wicked for good, only in theaters November 21st. Restrictions apply, select plans only. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
I'm Kristen Press. And I'm Tobin Heath. We're World Cup winners, Olympians, and the hosts of The Recap Show.
Every week, we sit down with the icons, disruptors, and game changers on the field and beyond it to talk victories, heartbreaks, and everything in between.
We've built a space where athletes, change makers, and people creating the future of women's sports can show up and show off as their full, unapologetic selves. Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Pull into Jiffy Lube for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll also check and fill your tires and windshield wiper fluid, vacuum and clean exterior windows with no appointment and no additional charge. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed.
This is Jeremy Carr's theme song. You know what? Isn't this your theme song, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
Well, that's why, so I saw on the YouTube channel, first off, the guy, Jeff, you're a douchebag. He sends me messages all the time. I've blocked his ass on everything. He just, questions everything about my life. I'll give you a big kiss on the cheek or the lips if I see you.
Wow.
Jackass, man. But no, somebody wrote on there, and he wrote, why do you got to talk about weed all the time? Why do you got to talk about being high all the time? I talk about my life. Are you going to call in and ask the other shows why they talk about going out drinking? No? Why? Because that's perceived differently?
What other shows? Me and Ed talk about it.
Hell, send them a message.
Me and Ed talk about it.
I can't believe you guys are drinking. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm a grown-ass man.
He had a bottle of rod that I gave him sitting on the desk.
Who's going to be safer than me taking my edibles and sitting at home watching the ceiling fan? It's exciting.
MLB cracked a new TV deal. Now, here's the breakdowns of it. NBC will have Sunday Night Baseball from 26 to 28. ESPN opted out of Sunday Night Baseball rights early this year. They were paying $550 million for the deal. MLB is receiving $250 now for the same games previously paid by ESPN, representing a haircut of about $300 million. However, ESPN has a new deal to sell and distribute MLB.TV as well as a new 30-game midweek package. ESPN is paying $550 million in his new bundle of rights. So ESPN was paying $550 just for the rights of Sunday Night Baseball. Now they're paying $550 for MLB.TV distribution and a new package. So while it sounds like on top of on surface, MLB lost $350, not really, because they get that $550 back in the new deal that they strike. Because I don't think they were making that kind of money with MLB.TV. I thought they were distributing it themselves.
Now, which apps do you use when you're on the road? Do you use Masson app or
MLB.TV?
MLB
only because I'm a creature of habit. I've been using it.
You ain't got to explain it because, look, there are so many people that tell me there's an easier way to do something that I'm doing, and if I've done it for years, I'm probably not changing my way.
Yeah,
it's just I get it, but again, I
watch MLB.TV religiously though, even at home.
See,
it's on my TV. It's on my television.
I think I should get one of those apps so I can watch it on the road and watch what you want. But again, I have the baseball package at home. Oh, appreciate it. I have that baseball package at home, and again, I don't leave my house, so right. I watch all the baseball games I want. I miss watching West Coast games. I got to be honest, but that's something that's not going to happen here.
So this is, first of all, football deals, TV deals are different than baseball deals because football games are exclusively owned by the networks. Baseball is not. So they're not going to get that $2 billion baseball deal because so many games, most of the games are broadcast by the team's regional cable network. So they're getting about, $750 million off of this deal, these two deals. Now, Joe, you think MLB.TV is about to be ruined?
ESPN owns that now. What did ESPN do to Red Zone?
You don't like it?
You think it's ruined?
They said no ads.
Yeah, but it's
there's ads. No, but this is the kind of thing. You give them an inch, they're going to take a mile.
I got you.
So they're going to do it. ESPN sucks at broadcasting baseball. They've actively said they don't care about it.
So let me ask you this: do you think are we splitting hairs over distribution and ownership? Because they own NFL Network, Red Zone. They don't own MLB.TV. They're just distributing it.
There's no way that they would agree to do that if they didn't have some sort of hand in the way that it's operated, in the way that it is presented.
Okay. So you think it'll be any different than what they do with Sunday Night Baseball right now? Because I thought they didn't care about Sunday Night Baseball, not caring about baseball.
I just think that it's all one and the same. I don't think they really care at all. They care more about hockey right now than they do about baseball, which is fine. I like hockey.
That's a bold statement.
But considering how much money that they've put into hockey in the last 18 months.
But again, like I said to Jeremy, it would not be justified to put billions of dollars in baseball broadcasting rights, because out of 162 games, how many games are you broadcasting? Football is completely owned by the networks. The broadcasting rights completely owned. So that's billions of dollars. Baseball, you can't justify that kind of money because you don't have enough percentages of the games. That's just my opinion on that. I mean, how many Orioles games are going to be broadcast nationally?
But that's also just based on how good the team is.
I don't think this year it's going to be many, but I do think it changes.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. But you don't. Major League Baseball, ESPN has the midweek at MLB.TV. You're not getting $1 billion for that. Yeah. You're just not. It's not enough games. The Sunday Night Baseball, it's just not a hot product like it used to be.
It's weird. That used to be, I hate saying appointment setting, but like I watched the pregame show and into baseball on Sunday night, going all the way back, and you're talking about nationally televised games, like the Orioles getting that opening night against the Red Sox, and what was it, Lopez hitting the walk-off home run? Mm-hmm. So you get Javi Lopez, Miguel Tejada, and Rafael Palmeiro in the offseason, and it's like, hey, we got to showcase them. You win week one, you win game one, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I don't think we have enough pitching this year.
That was the genesis of all the games being broadcasted. We're old enough now, Jeremy, to remember vividly when all games weren't broadcast on TV for baseball. So Sunday Night Baseball was a thing because it was another chance to see some baseball.
Yep.
Now with the ability to not only to see our team, but any team we want, what's the hype of Sunday Night Baseball? I mean, what's interleague play to you now?
There's not.
It doesn't matter anymore.
It's interleague plays every day.
Exactly. It used to be a thing. This is interleague week. Remember? It was weeks. This week was interleague week. Now it's like, so what? See, when you so I think that's why Sunday Night Baseball is not a big deal anymore, because we can see any team anytime we want. So seeing those teams that, man, you never get a chance to see the Cubs. Yeah, you can. Anytime you want.
I think you nailed it 100%. Like you can now watch Cubs games at 2:20 in the afternoon because they play afternoon games so many times. Mm-hmm. Whereas like now when they are on Sunday Night Baseball, or you get another team on there that you'd like to watch, you have those opportunities. But literally, if you want to watch the Cubs play, you do not have to wait till Sunday night when they're on TV like we used to.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I got news for you young asses out there. I used to have to stare at the guide and wait for it to go all the way around to see what show was coming on.
Oh, man, I hated that. And then you miss it, and you're like, oh.
Son of a...
Or you get the paper TV guide.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Joe, shut up. I remember you had Channel 2.
I had
Channel
that, too.
11, Channel 13, Channel 45. That's all you
I
had.
had dial-up internet at my dad's house till 2007.
Hold on.
And then this new thing came called Channel 54. Oh, yeah. Channel 54. Well, it used to be Super TV. And when Super TV was a Super TV, we didn't have it.
It's TBS
But I would
Superstation.
turn it on. No, I would turn it on and watch the squiggly lines late at night, and I catch one.
Yeah,
no.
I caught one nipple.
Yep.
Every Saturday and Sunday watching Black Belt Theater. This time you're eating paper. Next time you're eating glass. What?
Yeah, man.
I do like that you can do that now and you're on camera, so people
can't
can see that.
I was doing I was mouthing it without the
voiceovers. Yeah, I mean, so when things change, it's no longer special.
Rob, maybe you mentioned this. So when ESPN and the NFL came together, though, NFL got a piece of ESPN.
Yes.
So did MLB get that in this deal?
It doesn't say that here. It doesn't say that in this.
Okay.
That's why we're gonna get Jim Duquette on. We're going to get him on. We've got to get him on because Jim knows every I that was dotted and every T that was crossed in his deal. You know he does. Maybe we can try to get him. He said he was very busy today. He couldn't do today. I guilted him really bad, and he gave me I said, never mind. We'll get you some other time. Rob, I said, we're good, Jim. We're good. Almost got him. Let's go out. Let's get Mitch real quick. Mitch in New Jersey. What's up, Mitch?
What's up, Mitch?
Good morning, guys. Good show. I hope Baltimore. I hope there's no stripe. I hope Baltimore can keep Aiden and Gunner. But say they trade one of them, and say to my Dodgers for Gunner, they probably get a boatload of stuff, boatload of players.
I don't want to trade him. I would rather watch him the next 3 years and see his ass walk than to trade him right now.
I'm with you. Now, I hated losing Manny, but I love seeing Manny till it was all over.
Yeah, somebody was saying, make that reunion happen, bring him back. I mean, you got Westberg playing third right now, but I loved watching Manny Machado play baseball. And there is something to be said about looking at, in the grand scheme of things, watching a team and having him be successful and get to that pinnacle and going through it. But with these guys, I've literally watched most of these guys grow up, man, in baseball.
If the Padres are not contending by midseason, I can see a deal for Manny somewhere. Not just with us, but somewhere.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I'd love to see him here again. And rest in peace, Jordan Ventura, but I celebrated the hell out of when he ragdolled your ass. It's just a sad story, but yeah, he deserved what he got on the mound.
It didn't happen that night.
Yeah.
Joe LaCroix's Encore 945, but on the other side, it's the Daily Line.
Yeah, so last night I went 2-3 in my top plays, and I went 3-0 in the other plays. Looks like I picked the wrong top plays. I'll tell you what went right, what went wrong last night, what we hit on, and I've got a bunch of plays. I got a college football and NFL play that I love, some prop plays that go along with it. College basketball. Guess who plays tonight?
Who?
Cornell. Guess what we're taking? The over. We'll do that next here on The Fan.
The Fan. When you're away from your car, listen on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, and TuneIn apps. Search 105.7 The Fan.
This November, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, the sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate now at windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
It's Jeremy for Superior Motor Company. Don't miss the pre-holiday price slash event at Superior Motor Company. Year-end clearance and everything must go before next year. The holidays are coming early at Superior Motor Company, and so are the savings. We're slashing prices across the entire lot to make room for next year's inventory. Whether you're after a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride, you'll find unbeatable deals waiting for you. You'll get free Carfax on every vehicle, APR as low as 4.9% financing. So make sure you give them a call, 410-838-4700, or visit them at superiormotorcompany.com.
This holiday season, comfort means more than a warm home. Get FH Fur's $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check and help us give back with FH Fur donating up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com.
The new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle is here, and you gotta like your chances. Literally. With only 325,000 tickets available for sale, this is your best chance to win $1 million. There are over 10,000 prizes of $50 or more, including 10 $100,000 winners. The first $50,000 early bird drawing is November 24th, so get your tickets by November 23rd. And hold on to them. They could be worth up to $1 million. Play the Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle today. Please play responsibly.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Injured? Don't wait. Get back in motion fast with Ortho Maryland. With 4 convenient locations across Baltimore and Harford counties, expert orthopedic care is just around the corner. Hi, it's Rob Long. When injury strikes, skip the ER or urgent care and head straight to Ortho Maryland's walk-in orthopedic care. Open 7 days a week with on-site x-ray, physical therapy, and top orthopedic specialists, all under one roof. Why wait anywhere else? Go straight to the experts. Find your nearest location now at orthomaryland.net.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Host a show-stopping feast with Whole Foods Market. Prime members get 365 brand frozen whole turkeys for $1.49 per pound through December 2nd. As always, there are no antibiotics ever. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Pull into Jiffy Lube today for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll vacuum, clean the front windshield, top all fluids, check and fill tire pressure, plus perform a multi-point maintenance inspection. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens got back to work preparing for the New York Jets, with the team's injury report once again taking center stage. For the second straight week, Lamar Jackson did not practice, and he has a new injury designation. This time, it's an ankle. Here's Coach Harbaugh with an update on his QB. Well, kind of.
I get it, but it's just it's the nature of the deal. So, and I know it's Lamar. It's our quarterback. I understand how important it is, and it wasn't in his best interest to practice today, and we'll see where we're at tomorrow.
Thank you, Coach. The others who didn't practice on Wednesday include Kyle Hamilton, Ronnie Stanley, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, and guard Andrew Voorhees. The healthy Ravens will get back to work this afternoon. Practice begins just after 1 p.m. And last night in College Park, the Maryland men pulled off their second straight comeback win, this time beating visiting Mount St. Mary's 95-90 in overtime, led by guard Diggy Coit, who dropped in 41 points in the win. Coit becomes just the 8th player in program history to eclipse the 40-point mark in a game. Up next for the Terps, a trip out west of Las Vegas for the Players Era Men's Championship Tournament, beginning Monday the 24th with a matchup against UNLV. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and chilly, highs in the upper 40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan.
Loves to turn the corner and go.
Bradley stalking Demery, hip to hip with it. 5 to shoot. Bradley turns, scoops, and scores.
That was just at the expiration of the shot clock.
Scoop and score. I got confused.
That's courtesy of FS1. And again, last night, those 2 big games weren't kind to me. UConn. So there were 2 games last night. Let me start with this. UConn and the Cavaliers, right? Mm-hmm. They started off down. I guess UConn was kind of back and forth for a little bit, and then they dug a hole, a 15 or 17-point hole, and then all of a sudden went on this epic run. But you know what it's like. It takes a lot out of you to get back into that game, and you need everything to go right. Coach calls timeout, and then all of a sudden, you try to right the ship there and get everything going. I just think it's a little bit difficult here when you dig such a hole to expect to come out of it against a good team.
Yeah.
And the Cavs did it against the Rockets, a good team. They did battle all the way back, made it a 2-point game, but again, they ran out of gas. They had to play so much harder than them to try to get back in the game. And I lost both of those games. And I lost the other big game last night. I liked the over in the Bama game. It was at 182, and I think they finished at 180 or 179. So another high-scoring game that just finishes under the total. I did hit my other 2 plays, one in the NHL again. Surprise. Guess who keeps winning in the NHL? I don't even know.
How do you do that, Jeremy? You're not an NHL guy, but you keep winning there. Why is that?
I'm on these leaderboards. You know what I think? I've done the same. I do the same thing with every sport where I'm following the money. line movements and things. In the NHL, the only thing I do is I play totals and small favorites and underdogs. If you see me play a big favorite, then bet that game because I've found something and a reason why to do it. And usually, ironically, the big favorites I bet are usually on the road.
Okay.
And that's not a normal thing for a contrarian to say. Like, you're looking for the reason to take the underdog all the time. So in hockey, I think I don't have any biases. I don't think I have biases in the other sports, but I must. So, you know what I mean? Like again.
Well, yeah, you do. Everybody does. When you pick in the NCAA tournament, for instance, you've got Kansas versus some upstart team that's really hot and tearing it up right now. You know damn well Kansas is not going to beat them, but because it's Kansas, you lean to that. That's a bias.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
You go history over what's happening now.
In the NHL, I have zero biases because
you don't know history.
Yeah. I can tell you the players' names. I can tell you how the game works. But again, I've had a really good grip on totals in the NHL, and I hit another one yesterday as that game went over the total with Calgary, so it shot out. And I'm going to give you another one tonight that I think shoots out and another under that I like. But just going back to yesterday, some of the other games that we hit, it was a nice night overall. But when you go 3-0 in your leans and then you go 2-3 in the top plays, that's not a good night for me. At least I hit Central Michigan under, the Hornets Pacers over. Remember I talked about Oklahoma State and South Florida. I said every time they play, somebody scores 100. Guess what happened last night? Somebody scored 100. As that game shot out, they scored, 200 points in it? And I hit Calgary, Buffalo over, and then the Miami of Ohio was -1.5 was my favorite college football game. Now, with tonight, where to start? All right, let's do this. Let's go to the NHL first. I like 3 games. I like the Caps and the Canadians to go over 6.5. I think we get a shootout in this game. There are a couple of 6s out there if you want to go try to grab them. I like the Utah Mammoths at home, and I like New Jersey and Florida under 5.5. There are a few 6s out there, but ultimately I think the game lands on 5.5. Unless we start to see even more money coming in on the over. I like the under in the Panthers and Devils. College hoops, it's not a great night for ranked teams. I mean, there's a couple ranked games, and some of them are just okay, but you're seeing some 30-point favorites. Like Houston plays tonight, and they're favored by a ton. It's just, I'm not touching those games. With tonight, what I'm seeing is there's 2 totals and one side that I like. I like Northeastern. I think they knock off Princeton. Not only go in and cover the spread, they're getting 3 points. I think they beat Princeton outright. I like Colgate and my team, Cornell, to go over their total, 162.5. Cornell has played 4 games. I've bet 3 overs. I'm 2-1 in those. I think we go 3-1 after tonight. I think we see a very fast-paced game between these teams. Again, 162.5 the total there. And then the other game that I think we see a ton of points is South Dakota and Missouri, 173.5. God, does anybody play defense anymore? These 2 teams aren't, so I'm going to take the over there. In the NBA, one play, I like Memphis and Sacramento over the total. And let's get to the NFL. Who do you like tonight, by the way? Buffalo, Houston?
Buffalo.
Joe, I'm taking Houston. All right, I'm taking Houston. They're +6. I like them plus the points way more than the money line.
Do you like the money line too?
I'm going to take the money line. If you go look at it, DeMeco Ryans, go look at how Josh Allen performed against DeMeco Ryans' defense last year. And I know it's different, but that defense is still good. They frustrate the hell out of him. He had arguably his worst game as a pro against the Texans. And then now you give me a short week and they have to travel. I just think the Houston Texans +6 points, and I know it's an ugly button to click. I think it's the right side. So I'm on Houston +6. Here's what I love as far as props go. I like James Cook over 93.5 rushing and receiving. And the reason I'm taking rushing and receiving is my algorithm, go ahead and drink, likes him to rush for almost 93 yards. So why wouldn't I take the receiving to go along with it if they haven't met that prop and get a few extra outs, a couple of dump offs, maybe he takes a long one. Who knows? So I'll take him over 93.5 rushing and receiving. I like Woody Marks under his rushing prop at 63.5. I like Dawson Knox under his 27.5 receiving yards. And here's the one that jumped out at me right away. I like Dalton Schultz under 4.5 receptions. I went back, and as I was doing some research, I looked up the Bills and how they perform against tight ends. The most receptions any tight end has against the Bills this year is 4. Remember I talked about this with the Chargers. Chargers do not give up yardage to tight ends. It's 4.5 is the total. If you're looking at it, Schultz caught 5 last week, 6 the other week, and you're going, this has got to. I think the under is the absolute right play with the game. Looking at game theory and thinking this is a lower scoring game. Both teams want to get the running game going, whether that's Josh Allen and James Cook, or if we're looking at Woody Marks and adding in Nick Chubb. They're going to try to keep the other offense off the field as best they can. It's more important for Houston than it is for Buffalo. I don't think they're worried about it, but you need to pick up first downs so you don't get your defense out there. Because I'm not scared of Buffalo's defense at all. I don't think they're terrible. I think they're better against the run than most people think. I still question them against the pass.
Jeremy, just to cut you off real quick, you're still going to take under for Dawson Knox with Dalton Kincaid out?
Yes. I don't. Okay. It does not bother me one bit. I'm taking him under 27.5 receiving yards. I mean, even if you look back at, I know people are going to think that he's going to become a big target in this offense. I don't think so. So, again, against the Bills, they've only given up 3 times this year 4 receptions, and most of the times it's 3, 2, or 1. You know, they've shut down opposing tight ends. So I'm taking Dalton Schultz under 4.5 receptions. Again, my favorite plays tonight, Houston plus the points. I do like that Dalton Schultz prop. Cornell over, South Dakota over, and then I like Washington, Montreal over 6.5, and the New Jersey, Florida under.
There you go. Thank you very much there,
yes,
Con,
sir.
man. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Joe has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jim Smith will join us to talk about last night's basketball game against Mount St. Mary's. And I'll have a full breakdown of the Jets' offense and defense heading into this Sunday's matchup.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel, because FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Rob to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Rob for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL and official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 and over, present in Maryland, opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last touchdown pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expires 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The NFL's 2 best balanced teams, New England and the Rams, are 1-2 atop this week's power rankings. Next are the defensive-oriented Broncos, who know how to win in the fourth quarter. Indy has slipped a tad, and Seattle is smarting from a tough loss at the Rams. Buffalo, San Francisco, Brock's back, by the way. Detroit, Tampa Bay, and Green Bay round out my top 10 this week. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Get ready for Designer Days at Saxon's Diamond Centers, Thursday, November 20th and Friday, November 21st. Discover brand new styles direct from designers and save 20%. When it's bold, brilliant, and totally you, it must be Saxon's. Saxon's Diamond Centers, they're located in Bel Air and Aberdeen, 2 days only. Save 20%. Don't miss it. See store for details. Trust me, you got to stop in and see my friends at Saxon's Diamond Centers. When it comes to diamonds, it must be Saxon's.
Let Green Valley Marketplace make you the MVP of your football party. Fuel up the party with Green Valley's game day favorites, including fresh crab cakes, seafood, store-made dips, appetizers, party trays, the famous wing bar, and lump crab pretzels. Tackle everything you need, from ready-to-eat meals, an in-store butcher, fresh seafood, and local products you won't find with the big chain guys. Locally owned with locations in Arnold, Elkridge, and Pasadena. Green Valley is a total game changer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
These chips, the first time I tried them, we were in a place, this is going to sound so silly. We had a butter flight. You know how you can get like a flight of, let's say you wanted to try a bunch of different whiskeys. You get a flight of it or a flight of beers, whatever. You can get a flight of butter, and you try all these different butters with fresh baked bread, and they bring out wine and pair it with it, and they bring out these chips. Man, you know me. I'm in my spaceship on the left coast, and as soon as you would have thought I was making love to these chips, man. And my wife looked at me, and she goes, "Are you okay?" I said, "I'm in heaven right now. They're so good." And then when we got these bags, and I haven't had them in almost a year, and we opened it up, and I tried that first one, I made sure I had my edibles in me. Man, oh man, those bags are gone already. So now I got to make another trip.
Was that 2 days ago?
Yes. My wife ate some of them too.
Yes, I will not tell where I was because they seem like good people, and I don't want to ruin them. But I had some Mexican yesterday from up my way. And you know how you say you pee sitting down? Early this morning I did too, but it wasn't pee. It came out like it.
You had a run through?
Yeah, it was, oh my gosh, dude, it just ruined my stomach. Number one, it didn't taste good. It was bad. I know the owners from Taco Love. So I texted them while I was there. I said, I apologize. I cheated on you. I named the restaurant. I said, it may be the worst stuff I've ever had. It was horrible. It was absolutely the worst thing. I didn't come out right.
You said it came out liquid.
No, what I said before.
You meant something else.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, it sounded like I was peeing. Sitting down.
By the way, I am going to give out the name of the potato chips. It's Sal, S-A-L-D-E, Ibiza. S-A-L-D-E-I-B-I-Z-A, the white truffle potato chips. I told the girl at the D Pasquale's that I said, I'm buying all of your chips, and when you guys get more in, please let me know. Because these are they're the best potato chips, man.
I'm going to try to get it right today. My pastor wants to have lunch.
Why does he want to have lunch with you? Because is that always a bad sign or a good sign? Do you know? Do you feel like
That's a good question. It's never really a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. Does he need something?
No, he never needs anything.
Okay.
Never needs anything.
Does he need to tell you something?
Most likely. Most likely. That's listen, some things might have to be corrected, you know. I won't deny that. But it's good. It's all good. You know, that you can have, you know, that kind of relationship where, hey,
Rob,
we need to talk.
I know we're not at the joke point yet, but when I left to go use the bathroom real quick, you were doing this thing. What was it? We all do it. What the hell was I just doing? As soon as I start looking at the jokes, the older I get, the more I think about the hereafter. Like when I go to the basement and say to myself, what the hell am I here after? You looked at me earlier and said, are you okay? And I said, hey, you said, are you okay? And I said, I just was trying to think about what I was just thinking about.
Oh, yeah.
It's like I lost my train of thought.
Sometimes it be that way.
Yeah. You don't think it do.
But it does. Hey, 6 o'clock game, Purdue, Memphis. Purdue probably would destroy Memphis, maybe. But still, it's a 6 o'clock game, man.
I think I would take Memphis plus the points, but I stayed away from it.
16.5.
Yeah, it's a lot. But Purdue has one of my favorite players in the country, and Braden Smith, Mr. Arkansas.
I get to see my guy on the sidelines with the sharp soups at 7 o'clock.
Who's playing at 7?
St. John's. Bucknell. Yeah. Come on, man.
That's fine.
Rick Pitino.
You can like Rick Pitino.
This is the sharp suits, man. Custom-made Italian suits. Tennessee takes on Tennessee State, 7 o'clock, SEC Network, and at CBS Sports Network, Texas Tech, Wake Forest, Texas Tech, 9.5. I would take Wake in the points in that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I
would take Wake in the points in that.
I think the spread sounds just about right. What about, as we were looking at, there's a college football game tonight. There's an NFL game. You got college basketball, NHL, and NBA. It's a light slate in the NBA, but it's a nice little, I guess, potpourri of sports.
What's
potpourri?
What is the college football game tonight?
It is Arkansas State and Ooh La La.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh La La La.
Arkansas State favored in that one.
Yeah, 3.5. I like Ooh La La to win outright.
Did you watch the game Tuesday? Akron and
some of it, but it got ugly quick, didn't it? Is that the one? Is that the blowout?
Akron and Bowling Green was 19-16.
Oh yeah,
you're thinking about the Western Michigan Northern Illinois game.
That's the game I'm thinking about.
You might be thinking about the Ohio Massachusetts game, which was 42-14.
Yeah, and Massachusetts jumped out to a lead early.
7-0. That was it.
See ya.
That was it. After that, now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
What did you learn, Joe LaCroix?
All right, 2 quick things about the Bay Bridge collapse. Baltimore Key Bridge collapse. So they found out that it's going to cost a lot more than they thought it was. 4.3 to 5.2 billion. I think their initial guess was around between 1 and 2. So that's great. Finished around 2030. And the second thing is investigators said the initial low voltage blackout that caused the ship to start on its journey towards the bridge happened because of a single loose signal wire.
Yeah.
And then now they're going to spend $5.2 billion and 7 people would die.
Wire. Today is National Child's Day. Means talk to your kid about their ambitions and the things that they want to do in life. And today is the Great American Smokeout Day, I should say, where they encourage smokers of tobacco to stop smoking for 24 hours. They didn't say anything about weed. So we think that's the same, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe. Is that another day? Birthdays in sports, Kennesaw Mountain Landis would have celebrated the birthday today. He was the first commissioner of baseball.
Racist ass.
Who names their kid Mountain? Yeah, he was.
Kennesaw.
He was. Absolutely. Today is Mark Gastineau's birthday. He turns 69. Today is former NBA player, New York Knicks, Chris Childs. He turns 58 today. And
he wasn't the one that got in with Kobe, was he?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. That's him. I knew you would know.
Carlos Boozer and rapper Future share a birthday today. Joe, who's older?
It's a good one.
Ha-ha!
I'm going to go future because I remember learning that he was a lot older than I thought he was.
Okay.
With Joe saying that, it makes me worried of how confident I am in Boozer.
Carlos Boozer has 2 kids in college right now.
I mean, he's old.
I know that, but he could be like 21, 22 when he had kids, or 20.
I think Carlos Boozer's awful hairline is older than Future.
So you going to go Boozer?
I'm going Boozer.
Carlos Boozer today turns 44. Future turns 42.
Just barely. All right, what do you call a dog that digs up really old bones? A barchaeologist. I do like this one. I asked the librarian if the library had books on paranoia, and she whispered, "They're right behind you." They're behind you. My boss said, "Dress for the job you want, not the job you have." I went in as Batman. How many dead bodies does it take to change a light bulb? Here's a clue. It's not 8 because my basement is still dark. That's a serial killer. Anyway. All right. My grandfather invented the cold air balloon. Unfortunately, it never got off the ground. Where do we want to go here? What do you give the cannibal who's late to dinner? The cold shoulder.
Wow. Okay.
I broke up with a girl once because she wouldn't stop counting. I wonder what she's up to now. Ricardo Montalban had trouble finding work after Star Trek. Ricardo Montalban. No one wants to hire an ex-con. Yeah. All right, last one for you. I think you guys should actually try this out. I got a new pen. It can write underwater. It can write other words, too.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Thursday.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalese, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts.
My lucky shoelace from 3rd grade. I pulled it out of the drain. Why is it lucky? I used it to fish out my lucky nickel. If you have lucky or unlucky things stopping up your drain, Supreme Service Today can get it open for just $89. And we'll get to you today. A backed up drain can't wait. Supreme Service, where today means today.
Accessible drains only. Schedule at supremeservicetoday.com.
Tell my brother to stop sticking things down the drain.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so many clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything. With trusted guidance and personal attention, so you can focus on what matters most. Your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply. Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone too for my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible port-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Bob Bell Nissan's Black Friday sales event is on. No payments until 2026. Bad credit, no application refused. Plus, we'll beat CarMax by up to $2,000 on your trade. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
Foo Fighters and Queens of the Stone Age are bringing the Take Cover Tour 2026 to Nationals Park on August 17th, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to win your tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
For the second straight week, a host of key Ravens populate the team's injury report, led by QB Lamar Jackson, who is dealing with an ankle injury. Joining him, Kyle Hamilton, Ronnie Stanley, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, guard Andrew Voorhees, and cornerback Keon Martin. And though fans want to hear the exact nature of the bumps and bruises that each guy is dealing with, John Harbaugh explained why he's playing his cards close to the vest when it comes to injuries.
Yeah, I really don't have any information on that as far as any more information, public information I want to share on any of those guys. So, guys, week 11, guys play. It's a physical nature of the sport. Some guys don't practice on Wednesday. We'll try to get everybody available for Sunday that we can. And we'll see as the week goes on, who becomes available.
The Ravens, the healthy ones at least, will get back to work this afternoon at the Castle. Practice begins just after 1. Tonight, in the opening game of Week 12, it's the Bills heading down to Houston for a matchup with the Texans. You can hear all the action on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood 1 begins at 8, with kickoff at 8:15. And last night in College Park, the Maryland men pulled off their second straight comeback win, this time beating visiting Mount St. Mary's 95-90 in overtime, led by guard Diggy Coit, who dropped in 41 points in the win. Coit becomes just the 8th player in program history to eclipse the 40-point mark in a game. Up next for the Terps, a trip out west of Las Vegas for the Players Era Men's Championship Tournament, beginning Monday the 24th with a matchup against UNLV. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and chilly, highs in the upper 40s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
He's made very good progress. Very quick progress. It's only been about 3 to 4 weeks. One of the weeks was it was a Thursday night week. I think his first week was the Miami game, right? Not surprised because we heard so many good things about him, but even better than advertised. Kind of guy he is, how smart he is, physical talent, all those different kind of things. Yeah, you got to try to just determine, I guess it's like grading on the curve. You just got to kind of determine, scale it out and how much do we want it to impact our game planning or how much does it need to. Last week, it didn't impact us at all. This week, we know it's going to be Tyrod, so that helps us. But we also know that, Justin Fields could very well come in the game and play certain plays or packages or whatever. So we've got to be ready for that, too. I guess you go back as far as you can remember, and I can't remember a lot, but I remember enough, I guess. And really, you just take it for what you need to do to play your best defensive football against their offense in this game. So it's mainly what he's done this year. But we also track, of course, on all players, we track tape back.
John Harbaugh, Ravens head coach, yesterday meeting with the media talking about Tyrod Taylor. And the question was how far back they'll go to look at game film to prepare for Tyrod. Not like John Harbaugh was like, man, it's been so long, I can barely remember that he played for us. It was more in regards to what he brings to the equation as the quarterback, and also talked about how the team deals with possible quarterback changes. For instance, Cleveland, that was in-game.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan Gabriel gone, concussion. Shedeur Sanders comes in. And he brought up, John, the possibility that if Tyrod's not getting it done, then Justin Fields could possibly be part of the equation. So they have all their bases covered. So for people that may be listening to that going like, John barely remembers who the bleep Tyrod Taylor is. He does, but it's been a while since they've gone against him and since Tyrod's had an extended run as the starting quarterback.
Yeah, because you forget that he is 36 years old. That's the thing.
He was on a Super Bowl team.
Yeah. So I went back and I watched, I went back. And Bob, he's played in 3 games this year. Tampa was the one that he started. He had decent stats in that one. Otherwise, he came in during the game. Like the Carolina game, he was, 10 of 22 with a couple picks. He did not play well in that one. Like his movement and stuff is not great. And I think that, will they have a package for Fields? Probably some option stuff, I would imagine, some run stuff. And it's going to be really interesting to see, Bob, what Tyrod can do, because it limits them, because he can't run like he could run when he was with the Ravens. He is not quick or fast as like that now. So he's got a little mobility, Bob, but he doesn't have Justin Fields' mobility. So it's a totally different. It's like he's going to be throwing more from the pocket and stuff, and maybe some rollouts. But they'll throw it. They'll feel more comfortable throwing it with Tyrod than they would Justin.
But I guess what John Harbaugh was explaining, and we'll hear from Zach Orr today, that we're prepared preparing for all circumstances the Jets are going to, no pun intended, throw at them Sunday at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, no question about it. No question about it. But, and we'll do the film, Bob. I mean, because when you look at them, I mean, without Wilson and stuff, I mean, they're extremely limited in the pass game. That's going to be the issue. So, I mean, does he have anybody that you're afraid that can beat you? No, I mean, the Addison kid, Bob, he's a really nice, he's 6'2". He's what you want until the ball's thrown.
Adonai Mitchell, you mean?
Yeah, or Mitchell. So, yeah.
I mean, he's fast.
He's fast.
That was his deal coming out of college.
And, Bob, he had three balls that, I mean, he dropped them. I mean, they went right through his hands. They were like...
They try to get him involved.
They did. And he runs good routes, but he can't catch it.
Well, he's known for, when he was in Indy early in the year, dropping the ball before he crossed the goal line.
Yeah.
Which would have been a touchdown for him. But either way, Ravens defensively understand, and we'll get into the film, and Vinny's going to give his keys here as the show progresses. Stopping Breece Hall is probably going to be paramount, at least in neutralizing the Jets' offense.
That's number one thing, Bob, is stop the run. Can Tyrod beat you throwing? And with that receiving core, I don't see how.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. It's Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request. Plaza Support text line. Nolan McGraw is waiting for you starting 11 o'clock. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. Also heard John Harbaugh talking about Draymond Jones coming in and adapting to the Ravens defense as quickly as he has. Denard Wilson was the DC there, who was a Ravens coach, former Terp. But Draymond's come in and 4 quarterback hits in 2 games. And as you broke down the film yesterday, moving him up and down the line. Where in Tennessee, it appeared as though he was mainly an edge rusher.
Yeah, never saw him. I mean, I watched the last 3 games of the season at Tennessee. They never put him inside. They always lined him up outside, which he played well in. And now the Ravens are taking advantage of him on the inside. And then if I'm a betting man in this game with watching their offensive line, he's going to be lined up on the inside in this game too some.
Also heard John talk about Emory Jones, his status, and when he could possibly be ready to help the cause on the O-line. Shoulder rectified because he's been practicing for a while now.
Yes.
And apparently throughout the maybe not center, but the guard tackle positions on both sides. When are we going to see him? Given the woes of the offensive line.
Yeah. Well, you know what would be interesting to know, Bob, is with Voorhees not practicing, who was playing left guard? To me, that's kind of the key. Was it Bullock or was it Emory Jones?
Or your boy?
I don't think it's Ben Cleveland. But I would imagine it's one of those two guys. And I would I hope that Voorhees is not hurt, but I hope he can't play Sunday.
No. I feel what you're saying. That he's so bad. I want to look at somebody else.
The biggest thing with Emory Jones Jr. is, Bob, the speed of game is going to be different than the speed of practice. So, like initially, it's going to be this will be his first contact since the Senior Bowl, game contact since the Senior Bowl. So the speed and everything, how is he ramped up to that? That's why I would prefer if Bullock plays, but we'll see if Voorhees is practicing today.
Now we have Jim Smith joining us, bottom of the hour, athletic director, University of Maryland, and we'll talk about Maryland, Michigan coming up on Saturday. Last home game of the season for the Terps. Mike Locksley staying around. Jim Smith sent a letter to Maryland fans, and we'll get into that, of course. But last night, Maryland men, Mount St. Mary's, what a hell of a game it turned out to be. 95-90 in overtime. Remember, two tournament teams from 2025. Both teams have massive changeovers from their previous season. Diggy Coit hits a 3, sends the game in overtime. He scores 41. I mean, it was an incredible game. It was fun. Mount just kept matching, and Maryland was behind by 5 in the final 2 minutes. Round up tying it, getting it into overtime. So Maryland now 4-1. They go out to Vegas, got UNLV and Gonzaga looming. But Baba Oladote committed to Maryland yesterday. 5-star recruit. We've talked to Keith Cavanaugh. We've talked to Jeff Berman. We've talked to Dave LaMonaco. Not happening to Maryland. It was Arkansas. Nike school. You correlate the tennis shoes and the NIL money and everything that goes along with it. But he's from, Montgomery County. And he committed yesterday to Maryland, Silver Spring, Maryland. That's PG County, I believe. He committed to Maryland. 5-star recruit, 6'10", $195, like a stretch 4, more of a, like Jalen Smith physically. Maybe doesn't shoot it as well as Sticks did coming out of high school. Another McDonald's All-American, 5-star. He reclassified from 27 to 26. Obviously, NIL money is going to be part of this equation. But the local ties, he's got family that attends the University of Maryland. If you saw his announcement, everyone's wearing Terps shirts and hats. It was pretty cool to see. But a swing where it went from Arkansas leader, and then Georgetown was coming in with their money. Keep in mind, Georgetown's closer to, Silver Spring, Georgetown, kind of the same thing. They were all in, Ed Cooley with the NIL money. But then Maryland, I guess, tug at the heartstrings, and Buzz Williams doing a lot of things to get him in there. Buzz, a religious man, and so is Bob and his family. That might, I don't know what had anything to do with it. But he committed to Maryland. He's a class of 26, Maryland's recruiting class, with Caden House committing a couple of weeks ago, 4-star guard out of Arizona, among others. I mean, they've got the number 2 or 3 ranked recruiting class in the country heading into the 2026 process here. So Buzz Williams getting it done on the recruiting trail. And as we saw with this year's team, he can get it done in the portal, too.
Well, I think what's going to help him, Bob, when you get an elite guy like that, other people want to come. So it'll be easier for him in the portal to go, hey, you come play with this dude,
Well, they got Adams. They flipped him from UConn. So he had a big game last night, especially at the foul line. Derek Queen, he was a Willard guy, but he was Baltimore. He was all day long. He said, I'm from Baltimore. And we'll get into him and a whip around. He had a monster game last night for the Pelicans, to the point where even the Joker was kissing his ass. And now it's 3 years in a row you've got a 5-star recruit coming to College Park, and 2 of them are buzzworthy. Yeah. I mean, Turge got Diamond Stone. He got Sticks. He got Herter. He got Jake Layman. I mean, he got NBA guys. I mean, Willard brought in Derek Queen. And now Buzz, I mean, he's got 2 5-stars on his resume. The portal's going to be huge. I mean, Buzz Williams getting it done. Yeah, they survived the Mount last night. Win's a win. But the future is bright, it seems, in College Park for men's basketball. We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Your prediction for the Ravens and Jets. Ravens 13.5-point favorites. No Lamar at practice. Is this a big deal? 2 Wednesdays in a row, but different injury designations. Last week it was a knee. This week it's an ankle. I'm wondering where the other guys are. Like half the team didn't practice yesterday. Are you really in a position where you can, rest guys?
Well, the thing that bothered me...
You got a short week next week, too.
Yeah, the thing that bothered me a little bit, Bob, when I saw Roquan's listed as a hammy, and that's what he had before. So did he retweak the hammy? That to me was like the biggest concern. Lamar's thing, I think that's when you get the crap beat out of you,
and he did.
Oh, no doubt. And Hamilton, same with Hamilton. All the physical stuff. Missing a Wednesday is nothing to me. And kind of Harp said the same thing. That then it's Thursday. Are they there on Thursday? And then Friday is the critical day. But I mean, I want to see them all back today.
Yeah. And if we're missing Lamar, that's a major concern.
That is.
And then if others are added. But again, we're about 3.5 hours away from giving an attendance report. Vinny Haynie, total request Thursday. Nolan McCraw's over there ready to light up your world. So get on in here. It's the Fan.
Unscripted, unfiltered, and on camera. The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. It's proof that they actually show up for work. Yeah. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
This holiday season, comfort means more than a warm home. Get FH Fur's $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check and help us give back with FH Fur donating up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com.
And now, fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. You've played the matchups, made some trades, and worked the waiver wire. Now it's time to enjoy a series of devastating injuries to your roster. It's not too late to change your game to Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Unlike in your fantasy league, you've still got a shot to win prizes like Raven season tickets for 20 years. Play today and maybe work in some stretching. Please play responsibly.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind. knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
You think you understand how this business works, but you don't.
Landman, TV's biggest phenomenon, returns to Paramount Plus. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Yellowstone, starring Billy Bob Thornton.
You have to know the rules of the game and bend them. And you really have to know them to break them.
Demi Moore.
I want success. Get it for me.
Andy Garcia, Ali Larder, and Sam Elliott.
You don't even know the game you're playing, do you?
Landman, new season, now streaming. Only on Paramount Plus.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Twitter request Thursday. A little Pink Floyd for you. A lot of Pink Floyd, actually. You want to get in your cat? 410-583-1057. We're going to do our picks later in the show because Vinny's off tomorrow. Some of the spreads. NFL Week 12. Rather interesting, but we'll elaborate later. Ravens, 13.5-point favorites. Maryland football getting 13.5 against Michigan. Maybe 135 might be the lottery number today. The pick 3. Let's get on in there. Terps get the big basketball recruit. Now, we can't talk about that with Jim Smith, but we can bring it up that it's good news for Buzz Williams, and they survive Mount St. Mary's and arguably the best game of the night in college basketball. There were some other dramatic things. National level, Arizona beat UConn, and Danny Hurley was running hot after the game. Alabama won at Illinois. There were some other good things that went on, but that Maryland Mount game turned out to be a very entertaining, if not longer than anticipated, basketball game. Orioles are getting good grades, apparently, for the Ward Rodriguez trade. If you want to hand out yours, feel free to do so. It's 5880-1057 The Fan. Nolan McGraw. Let's go to Ed in Arbutus. Ed, what's up?
Vinny, good morning to both you gentlemen.
Morning.
Morning, Vinny. Ravens, favorable home field advantage scheduled to conceivably complete the month of November in the span of just 1 week from today, stacking victories to be 7-5 to start the month of December. Regardless of the tough start to this season, Ravens can still control their own destiny one game at a time. Team defense has reliably settled into their roles, playing fast and ball hawking. Ravens offense remains talent-wise fully capable to be matchup superior to anyone. However, they must improve red zone TD efficiency. Have a scripted play sheet array of at least 4 or 5 priority intended play calls to cross the goal line. First and goal, the first 3 plays belong to the players. 4th down belongs to the coach. Do not pass up early points that you know will have late game meaning. Last thing today, gentlemen, brief college football comment. I've always been a diehard Terps fan, first and foremost. Second favorite team, hands down, has always been the traditional mystique of Notre Dame and the Gold Helmets. Historically, always been a program of blocking and tackling superiority of all opposition. Currently on an 8-game winning streak, 3 tremendous offensive skill players on that team, possibly the best in the nation at tailback, tight end, and wide out. That's it today, gentlemen. I thank you for your courtesy.
There's Ed coming in hot with his Ravens analysis. A little half-assed Terps love there, but really smooching that Notre Dame ass here.
Well, you know what's cool about that? He mentioned tight end, Bob, and Eli Reardon was like Scott Reardon, his grandpa is like one of my best friends, and he was our strength coach at Notre Dame when I was there. So when I turn on, I'm always watching Eli, number 9, the tight end, and he's going to be in the draft this year. And right now he's projected as like a 3rd rounder, but he's like 6'6", about 245, and can run. So yeah, that was interesting. But back to Ed's point about the red zone, you can have all the plays we talk about it every day. You can have all the plays you want, but if you don't block them, it doesn't matter.
Let's get back to the phones. Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
I don't know.
Hey,
you in a tube today, or are you wearing your cowboy hat?
No.
The hell's going on with you?
I'm good, man. I was going through a little mess the other day, man. The TSA and all that, man, harassing me, I had my Cowboys gear on. They jealous because we won and everything like that. You know how that go.
We won.
Yeah, you got to stop the we stuff. Yeah.
My bad.
I'm about to
man.
put you in the Q territory with this and call it up. Yeah,
no,
us.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, man. But so I hear Lamar's a little banged up, man. They held him out of practice the other day, right?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. I'm not really nervous about that because at the end of the day, it is the Jets, though. So, I mean, worst case scenario, not saying Lamar not going to play, but if we got to go with Huntley, right? Huntley, come on, man. He can handle business against the Jets. Who are they starting quarterback? Who are they starting, Tyrod Taylor or Fields?
Taylor?
Yes. Oh, so Tyrod, man, he probably got a little axe to grind, against his former team. But I'm not worried about that at all. I'm just still concerned about this offensive line. And I was on the morning show this morning, right? I brought up something. I was like that the Ravens really don't I think, put up a good effort to draft tackles in the draft. Like, I mean, other than Ogden, Ronnie Stanley, and everything like that, I think it was one more tackle we drafted in the first round.
Michael Orr,
that's what it was. Michael Orr, but they never want to move up. And offensive lineman, believe it or not, that's one of your most important positions on the team. It's protecting your quarterback and everything, man. They let people fall to where they fall, like the Voorheeses. They try to make, players out of him and Emory Jones and Faleles and all these type of characters like that, man. You can't win no Super Bowl with these type of guys on your offensive line, in my opinion. So, I mean, hopefully they come up with something because, it's only going to get tough at the end of the season, man. Especially make the playoffs and play against real teams. Yeah. So
hopefully they Cowboys we Ravens they and they.
Hey, man.
All right, Sean. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Get that pick tomorrow. Get that pick in tomorrow. It's Vinny and Haynie 105.7 The Fan. But you look at the lineage of the draft.
But Bob, let's look at the O-line right now.
Ogden and Stanley were high.
Oh, yeah, top 10 picks.
Top 6.
Yeah.
And Orr was in that ballpark, I think.
Was he that high?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
But I mean,
let me double check though.
But when you look at the O-line, your left tackle's a first rounder, your right tackle's a second rounder, your center's a first rounder, and then your what do you got, a fourth rounder at right guard and a seventh rounder at left guard. I mean, you can't have all
Orr was 23rd.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
You can't have all first round picks in your O-line. I mean, the Jets got a top 10 pick at left tackle and right tackle.
Ravens secondary's got chock full of first round picks.
Yeah,
and we're starting to see them actually start to play up to
no question
that level. It's Vinny at Haynie 105.7 The Fan. We'll come back. Jim Smith, Maryland Athletic Director, talk about the big exciting win last night against Mount St. Mary's. By the way, Mount's got a good team. Once they get into conference play in the MAC 2As, they're going to be all right. But we'll talk to him about that. He can't talk about the big recruit get for Buzz Williams, but we'll allude to it. We'll try to be cagey in the reference. And then Maryland football, last game, home game of the season against Michigan. Maryland wins 2 in a row. They're going to a bowl game.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Raised with the handle.
And O's.
Colton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel. Because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. So to get in on this Thursday's action, all you got to do is place an anytime touchdown scorer bet before the game kicks off. How about Josh Allen? He had 6 touchdowns last week. We got Buffalo at Houston. And if your player scores the first or last touchdown of the game, you're going to win your bet, plus a share of bonus bet. Just visit FanDuel.com/Vinny. Take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Vinny for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel, official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Must apply Profit Boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Want more value? Less wait? At Jiffy Lube, buy a 15-minute oil change service and get over 15 courtesy services free, plus a multi-point maintenance inspection. With no appointment, Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano from my buddies at Box Hill Pizzeria. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they've made holiday special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they got you covered. Dine in, pick up. Now you can order DoorDash, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Quality is very important here at the North Pole. You see, I checked my list once, twice, all done.
Well, Santa, quality's important to us at Nissan, too. We actually test every model thousands of times. There's the frame twist test, shaker test, corrosion test, drive load test, tug-of-war test, towing test, off-roading test, practical strength test, splash test, corrugated road test, chassis dynamics test, water intrusion test, extreme heat test, extreme cold test, rough road test, jump test, curb impact test. And physical parts tests.
Save on J.D. Power's #1 mainstream brand in new vehicle quality at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Rogue Platinum, 2025 Murano, or Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 12/1/25.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Everyone, I'm Boomer Esiason. Follow the Ravens, Terps, and O's on 105.7 The Fan or anytime on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Wednesday night in College Park, the Terps earn another comeback win.
86-85. Here's Coit from long range. Oh, my goodness. He drills another three-pointer. And it's 89-85. Jeez. 41. For Coit.
Johnny Holiday with the call on the Fan. Diggy Coit hits a massive 3 in overtime to put Maryland up 4 with under a minute remaining. From there, they tack on a few more and go on to beat visiting Mount St. Mary's 95-90. Maryland pulled the rabbit out of the hat again, erasing a 5-point deficit with under 2 minutes remaining in regulation to force OT and eventually get the W. The aforementioned Coit poured in 41 points. It's just the 8th time in program history a player has eclipsed 40 in a game. Up next for the 4-1 Terps, a trip out west to Las Vegas for the Players Era Men's Championship Tourney, beginning Monday the 24th with a matchup against UNLV. And yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens returned to practice, but the injury report reflected some glaring absences. It was led by Lamar Jackson, who is now dealing with what is called an ankle injury. The others who didn't practice on Wednesday include Kyle Hamilton, Ronnie Stanley, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, and guard Andrew Voorhees. The Ravens, the healthy ones at least, get back to work this afternoon. Practice begins just after 1 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and chilly, highs in the upper 40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the first chewables that give you confidence in the bedroom. Go to BlueChew.com today to get your first month free. Just pay $5 shipping. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Total Request Thursday. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato. Nolan McGraw on the other side of the glass. A little Aerosmith for you. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday coming up 11 o'clock. So stick around for that. Terps last night. Big overtime win against the Mount. In-state rivals. Off to Vegas. Final football home game coming up Saturday against Michigan. And then lacrosse soccer field was announced. Lacrosse will be here before you know it. Believe it or not, but Ask the AD is sponsored by the Green Turtle, featuring the Turtle Trio. Three favorites for $15.99 plus $2 off personal pictures. He's the AD. He's Jim Smith. Jim, good morning. How you feeling?
Hey, good morning, Bob and Vinny. Good to be with you guys today.
Now, hell of a game last night against Mount St. Mary's. And Buzz got the big recruiting news, which you're obviously not allowed to talk about, but still big news nonetheless. But the Mount brings it. And Donnie Lynn's a hell of a coach. They were an NCAA tournament team last year. They lost most of their firepower from that team, but they gave Maryland everything they could handle and then some. But Diggy Coit, having run of the great individual games in Maryland history, 41 points at the game, tying 3, made some big shots in overtime. So, it's Mount St. Mary's. Maryland had 13-0 against them now historically, but it won the first 12 by an average of 25, 30 points. That was an entertaining game and a litmus test win for them, I would think, minus 3 starters.
Well, so give the Mount some credit for shooting the 3, because my gosh, every time they took a shot, it seemed like it went in from 3, and they hung, they competed the whole game. But really proud of the effort of the Terps. When you look across the court and you see the number of guys out with injury, I think we had 8 players dressed last night. And, so a lot of guys are getting a lot of time. We have more than 8. We probably had 10 dressed, but 8 that played. And, a lot of guys getting a lot of time, stretching them into overtime. And then Diggy just had, he had the best game ever in the Xfinity, 41 points, and was just on fire. Had a great game all the way around. Really proud of the effort. Buzz is coaching at a level that, for what he's having to deal with all the injuries, he's really getting it done for the Terps. And then, somehow the crowd just kind of erupted in the middle of the first half, and we got some news. It was great.
Yeah. Don't want to get you in trouble because we all heard the news. I don't want to brag, but I heard the news a couple hours before it was going to happen. But anyway, now you're off to Vegas. And the big win against Marquette, Pharrell Payne goes down, but, hopefully he'll be back sooner than later. So now you're off to this road trip. You got UNLV, Gonzaga awaits, and they're always a formidable team out there as well. So what about this first road trip, one of these holiday tournaments around Thanksgiving time?
Great tournament. Going to continue to get bigger every year. Glad we're a part of it. Big test on the road, 2 really good games. And I think, we're showing that we can play in close games and we can win close games. So, we just got to go out and play like we've been playing and shoot the ball well and play some defense. And, we're going to get some wins. Coach has really done a good job pulling this team together in a really short period of time.
Hey, Jim, with the Loxley situation, why did you decide to do that now, and what went into, your thought process and who was involved besides you?
So, hey, Vinny, great, very fair question. Look, I said it for the entire year. I believe in locks. I'm confident that we have the right foundations in place. I look at the recruiting class and see, what is coming, what we're going to be able to retain. I'm in the locker room and watching practice. The energy is still really good. All the pieces are there. The results haven't been where we want, but the pieces are really coming into place. And so at that point in time, you just had to make sure everybody knew we're confident in where we're going, make sure all our recruits know that, we are the place they want to be. Maryland is going to win in football. We're going to compete, and, we just needed to make sure everybody knew that now.
All right, Jim, I think I read right that he's coming back for 26. Is there a contract extension? And then you mentioned about new funds coming in. Where are the new funds coming from that you're adding to the program? And if there's new funds, why weren't they given to him this past season?
So new funds coming from NIL deals, and I think that's part of it. Those are outside the department funds. Those aren't department funds that we've been working on for really the 4 months that I got here, is building out our NIL program. And and the reason why he didn't have them last year is because they didn't exist. So now we've got companies and people really getting behind football, and I feel really confident that those resources will make a difference for next year.
Well, the contract, where's this contract situation stand?
So I think if you ask any coach in any sport, doesn't matter whether it's football or any sport, I think everybody knows or any athletic director, we're all in the year-to-year business. So look, our contracts may say we're in until 2030. But the reality is, hey, look, it can change at any point in time. That's not suggesting it's going to. We've got 3 more years with locks. Really excited to see how our 3-year plan goes together. But we all know the reality of the job that we're in.
Jim Smith, Athletic Director, University of Maryland, Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We alluded to the soccer tournament field. I know the men lose to UCLA in the Big Ten tournament, but still, based on the undefeated regular season, get some postseason accolades. So tell the listeners, Jim, about what Maryland and Sasha, what their goal is and where their quest for the championship begins.
Yeah, Sasha's done a great job with soccer here for a long period of time. And this team's pretty special. So we're going to host a game on Sunday afternoon here in College Park. It'll be the second round of the tournament. We have a bye in the first one. And we're going to play the winner of a game that's being played tonight between North Florida and North Carolina. So we're excited to host that winner here on Sunday and continue what we hope is the march to the Final Four in Cary, North Carolina a little later this year.
Jim Smith, AD, University of Maryland. Jim, we appreciate the time as always. I'm assuming we won't. Well, I ain't going to be here next Thursday. It's Thanksgiving. Right. So if we don't talk to you, happy Thanksgiving to you and the family. Good luck in Vegas. Good luck Saturday at College Park. Good luck to the men in the soccer tournament there.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Jim.
There's Jim Smith, everybody.
You got a song, Bob.
Huh?
Song.
He's all business. You want to call him back, Nolan? We'll come back. You got Jets film, Vinny. We got to get your stuff in here. We got the Jets film. Yeah. Jets fans, stick around and you want to hear this.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Multiple key Ravens missed Wednesday's practice. Who returned today, and how could the team handle them with 2 games in 5 days? Also, we continue to react to the Grayson Rodriguez trade. Is the O's outfield good enough? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. As Buffalo visits Houston tonight, the question is, can the Texans' #1 defense corral Josh Allen, who's coming off of a 6-touchdown performance? Texans backup Davis Mills has led his team back into contention by winning 2 straight, but this could be the season's ultimate test for the 5-5 Texans. I do sense a Houston upset, folks. Let's say 23-20. Enjoy the game on Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast.
It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
My brother Danny could never sneak up on me.
I got heavy feet.
Noise means trouble.
And if your furnace is making noises,
like Danny's heavy feet,
Supreme Service Today will get to you today.
If heater troubles sneak up on you, call Supreme Service today for service today.
Supreme Repairs for AC, heating, plumbing, and electrical. SupremeServiceToday.com.
Boo! Tell my brother I heard his big feet a mile away.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. Think Verizon's best 5G network is expensive? Think again. This season, bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal. Then use those unwanted bills to wrap up goodbye gifts to AT&T. Or cut them into snowflakes to celebrate your switch from T-Mobile. 'Tis the season to save at Verizon. Just bring in your bill to your local Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on Root Metrics Data 5G Report United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
Breaking down every last second of game tape for Sunday's matchup. Enter Vinny's Film Room.
Vinny Haynie, 1057 The Fan. Total request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request. Plaza Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Get your votes in. Featured artist Friday at 11 o'clock. Phone calls coming in a minute, but right now let's break down the Jets on film. Let's start with the offense.
Yep. Let's look at their wide receivers first. And their best receiver's out with injury. Wilson, he's a stud. One
of those Ohio State guys.
Yeah, which they're all good. Now, their three receivers, Adonai Mitchell, who we talked about earlier, he's number 15. He was traded with Indianapolis. Now, Adonai, he's 6'2". I mean, he looks how you want him to look. He can run, not a great route runner, but he doesn't have good hands. He dropped 3 balls last week against New England. He dropped 3 right in his hands. So I don't, he looks like Tarzan, plays like Jane right now.
Is there any other place to throw him the ball where he doesn't need to use his hands to catch
Chest. right into the labanza. All right, the other, Tyler Johnson, number 16, and John Mechie, number 3. They're all kind of rejects from other teams is what they are. So, is there a guy that scares you? No. Can Mitchell beat you deep? Yes, he can. He's got that kind of speed, but will he catch it? All right, their best player on offense is Breece Hall, the running back. He's very good. Kansas City tried to trade for him before the trade deadline, and the Jets wouldn't do it. But he's got start, stop, stutter, go, and he's got some burst. He's a legit back, and he can catch it out of the backfield, too, and make plays. They play with a fullback, Andrew Beck, number 47. He's okay. And then Tyrod Taylor, quarterback. Tyrod is 36 years old now. It's his second start this year. And he doesn't move as well as he used to or as quick as he was at one time. Can he throw? Yeah, he throws all right. And he's going to want to get the ball out on time and do those types of things. I think they're going to blitz the heck out of him. I think they're going to come after him. Because if you stop the run, can Tyrod beat you? Now, they got a nice young tight end, Mason Taylor, which is Jason Taylor's son, who was second-round pick this past season. And he can catch the ball. He's our leading receiver.
Jason Taylor, the Hall of Fame defensive lineman?
Yep. You know who his uncle is, Bob? Zach Thomas.
Oh.
Because Jason married Zach's sister.
I thought it was going to be like Elvis or something like that. That would have been a crazy coincidence.
All right. When you look at the offensive line, their left tackle, what they wanted to do, what they started last year was building the offensive line. They took Olu Fashanu from Penn State. What was it, 11th pick? He was picked high, and he's number 74 to left tackle. I saw him play at Penn State. He's a big, good-looking kid. He's not physical. He's not violent. He likes to catch.
Yeah, he was number 11.
Yeah, 11th pick of the draft. But I'm saying he's kind of a disappointment from what I've seen on film thus far. For the 11th pick of the draft, yeah. Does he, like in pass protection, he doesn't punch, lock out, use that long, like he's got 36-inch arms. He catches, he collapses, and he does not, he's not strong at the point. So I think that they're going to be able to take advantage of him. Now, their left guard, familiar name, John Simpson, started here in Baltimore. And Simpson, number 76, struggles more in pass than he does run. Can take advantage. That's why I said, like, Draymond Jones, I think you put him on Simpson. You put him on a couple of the other guys that we're going to talk about. But Fashanu is, a better run blocker, Bob, than he is pass, but they don't move their feet. And that's the same thing with Simpson. They come off and their feet stop.
Yeah, Simpson parlayed that great 2023 season into the free agent contract with the Jets.
Yeah. So, the thing about those two guys, they don't move their feet when they come off the ball. So, like the D lineman, you can stack them at the point because they don't knock anybody off. The center, Josh Myers, I'm not impressed with him, number 71. I think he has problems with run and pass. I think he's a very average center. The right guard, number 66, Joe Tippmann, second-round pick in 23. Kind of a tough guy that's not a great athlete. Lunges a lot. He'll lunge and miss. And I think the Ravens, kind of like Cleveland, stunt, twist, bring guys around, do all that. They don't react well to those types of things. Their best lineman is Armand Membu. First-round pick this year. I think he was 7th pick out of Missouri. He's a stud. He is a stud. He's good run, pass, and, he's got great base, balance. I like him a lot. Now, overall, the offensive line, not impressed with their pass pro. If they have to drop back, they're going to give up some leakage, and you can beat them. You can beat 4 to 5. Membo will be a little bit tougher, but I mean, maybe a guy like Van Noy, because of his experience and stuff, he can maybe school the rookie at all. But overall, as a football team, well, if Fields comes in, they're going to run option ball and do those kind of things. They're going to take advantage of his legs. I expect to see him at some point in the game. Maybe a package, or maybe because Tyrod gets knocked out of the game or Tyrod struggles. Last game Tyrod played in, Bob, against Carolina, he was 10 out of 22, had 2 interceptions. So it was over a month ago. So Tyrod, his last experience wasn't great. Played decent against Tampa. But overall, they're like 5th in rushing. They do a nice job in the rushing because of the running back. But are they, great in the O-line? No. Are they great at wide receiver? No. I mean, that's why, they've won 2 games this year, I think. So it's a offense that the defense should be able to take advantage of. And, Bob, if the Ravens can get ahead and they can't run the ball and you make them one-dimensional, I think they're going to get after their ass pretty good.
Jets quarterback's been sacked 36 times this year. And for elusive as Justin Fields is, he's been sacked 27 times.
Yeah.
And Tyrod in 3 games was sacked 9. But we'll get into their defense, the Jets, later in the program. So maybe they give them an opportunity to at least keep it close. When we come back, we'll talk about those Jets. Zach Rosenblatt from The Athletic, get his thoughts on the team as they've been mired in mediocrity, less than mediocre football for many, many years. Whip around 11-15. Baltimore kid went off in the NBA last night. His team lost, but he earned the praise of one of the great players in the league. And then Vinny's keys to victory as the Ravens look to win their 5th straight game and get over 500 for the first time in 2025.
Win your bet with WannaBet. WannaBet's the new fast-paced handicapping show hosted by me, Jason Lockenfora, and my buddy Ben Hall.
Let's get it started with Jason and Ben.
We've got the urgent plays you need to make now in unique game show format. It's fun, fast, and you can beat the books by going to wannabetwithus.com.
Guys, if things aren't rising to the occasion, you're not alone. LifeMed Institute, they got you covered from head to toe. Whether your ED is tied to weight, stress, or life just throwing incompletions, we've got the winning playbook. Custom ED meds? Check. Free consultations? Double check. Discreet delivery? That's more private than your browser history? Triple check. But here's the real game changer. Shockwave therapy. Think of it as a wake-up call for your manhood. No needles, no pills, just pure, powerful waves targeting the root of the problem. 20 minutes. Zero pain, maximum gain. This bad boy restores blood flow like a highway construction crew that actually finishes on time. Back in action with no downtime, no side effects, just rock-solid confidence and spontaneous fun. Now, are you tired, wired, uninspired? LifeMed's IV therapy is like a lightning bolt of vitality straight to your veins. Electrolytes, vitamins, and minerals flooding your system faster than you can say, energy drink who? Whether you're crushed from crushing deadlines, demolished from dominating the gym, or just need to bounce back from weekend warrior activities, why sip when you can drip? Revive, restore, rock on. Call LifeMed Institute, 410-575-1200, or visit lifemedinstitute.com today. Your body and your partner will send you a thank you card. Be sure to tell them Vinny sent you.
Pull into Jiffy Lube for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll also check and fill your tires and windshield wiper fluid, vacuum, and clean exterior windows with no appointment and no additional charge. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
Let Green Valley Marketplace make you the MVP of your football party. Fuel up the party with Green Valley's game day favorites, including fresh crab cakes, seafood, store-made dips, appetizers, party trays, the famous wing bar, and lump crab pretzels. Tackle everything you need, from ready-to-eat meals, an in-store butcher, fresh seafood, and local products you won't find with the big chain guys. Locally owned with locations in Arnold, Elkridge, and Pasadena. Green Valley is a total game changer.
Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel, because with FanDuel's Thursday Touchdown Jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last touchdown of the game, you're going to win your bet, plus a share of the bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Vinny to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Vinny for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, and official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel, the official sports book of 105.7 The Fan. You must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token or select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last touchdown pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Window Nation, your source for affordable replacement windows at the highest quality. So if you've got old, drafty, sticking, or leaking windows, you need the experienced pros at Window Nation. You can pay a lot less and still get the premium windows you're dreaming of. Their custom windows are guaranteed to be a perfect fit, and they're backed by the best warranty in the industry. Go to getwindownation.com or call 866-90NATION for your free estimate. And for a limited time, get 50% off all window styles, plus pay no interest for 5 years.
Hi, I'm Kylie.
I'm John.
And I'm Garrison. And a little thing we love about the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets
is sharing it in the car during the holidays.
I do love that. We will pack the car with gifts. And of course, we go and pick up our family's favorite nuggets.
Every nugget is tasty times quadrillion.
And we get all the sides.
Yeah, the ooey gooey mac and cheese is a big hit.
Everyone from 1 to 116 would love Chick-fil-A's chicken nuggets.
Share the nuggets, share the joy. Order the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done. With precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way. With a dedication to lasting quality. Trusted performance and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Ring in 2026 at Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings a night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar, party favors for all, champagne toast, and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79, and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at charmcitycountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Jets have already announced that they intend to start Tyrod Taylor over Justin Fields this Sunday, a move that's been weeks in the making. No surprise factor here since New York coach Aaron Glenn made the decision on Monday, but there's only so much recent tape out there on the longtime backup. Kyle Van Noy says the Baltimore defense has to be prepared for anything.
Tyrod obviously got named the starter, but they can always have a package for Fields, so we're going to be ready for everything. Tyrod, he's done a good job everywhere he's gone. It seems like he's always had something go against him, but he still finds a way.
And the Terps made a splash in the college basketball recruiting cycle last night by getting a commitment from local five-star forward Baba Oladatun. He chose Maryland over Georgetown, Kentucky, and Arkansas, and boosts an already strong 2026 class that features 2 other 4-star recruits. 24/7 Sports has the Terrapins behind only Michigan State and Kansas in next year's class rankings. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan & Dermer. Call the Comfort Guys Farnan & Dermer right now to receive a $2,000 federal tax credit on select HVAC systems now through the end of the year. Call 410-367-7777 today. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, cloudy skies with temps in the upper 40s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Here we go, baby. Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. That sounds like Judas Priest to me. Because it is Judas Priest. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. We'll talk to him later in the hour. Ravens hosting the Jets. First home game for Baltimore in quite some time. Significant favorites in this one. 13.5, winners of 4 in a row. Jets come in at 2-8, 1-3. Quarterback change. Joining us now to talk about the state of the team 10 games in and hopes for positivity down the stretch on the Window Nation guest hotline from The Athletic. Let's welcome in Zach Rosenblatt. Zach, good morning. How you feeling?
I'm doing great. How you guys doing?
Good. All right. And Zach, I've been pro Justin Fields, whether it was with the Bears, whether it was with the Steelers, and certainly with the Jets, even when he started at Georgia and Ohio State. I thought there was something there, but we just haven't seen it come to fruition. They made the change where Tyrod's going to get the start. When you watch Justin Fields play, where's the disconnect between immense talent and success on the field?
I mean, I think it ties to confidence and processing. I think he is playing a little scared out there right now. Even when, there's a play last week where his receiver was wide open because the corner fell and they scored a touchdown. He completed it to him. But even in that moment, he double pumped. He kind of hesitated. He waited, and he finally threw it. And it's just because he's not trusting his eyes. He's not trusting what he's seeing. And, I think that's why he's played worse this year than I think he has previously. And, I do think he's better than he's shown, but I for whatever reason, he just does not have the confidence to throw the ball right now. And it's obviously held back their offense quite a bit.
Hey, Zach, are you surprised that Aaron Glenn switched to Tyrod Taylor? And then what are you expecting from Tyrod Taylor on Sunday?
I'm not surprised. I think, especially now that, without them saying it out loud, they've turned the page to 2026, and the rest of the season is about evaluation, figuring out which of these guys are going to be here next year, who is capable of more, give these young guys a shot. And it's hard to evaluate. They have a lot of young wide receivers that they're trying to evaluate right now. It's hard to do that with a quarterback that won't get them the ball. And so, I think going to Tyrod, who, is a flawed quarterback for sure. There's a reason why he's been a backup for a while, but he's at least willing and able to throw those passes. And so, this is more about everybody around Tyrod than it is about him, I would say.
Now, Zach, speaking of young receivers, Adonai Mitchell, he looks like they want him to look, but, he has a hard time catching the ball. Which one of these receivers do you like?
Mitchell is the most intriguing one because even if you look at that game last week, he was getting open against Christian Gonzalez, who's one of the better corners in the NFL. Really impressive athleticism, length, and, speed. But it's the concentration, like you said. It's the drops. He had 2 pretty bad drops. One of them that probably would have won, if not for a deep gain, even a touchdown. And so, if the coaches feel like that's something they can fix, then you might have a really good player on your hands. And I would say John Mechie is another one they traded for from the Eagles. He's bounced around a little bit now. Former second-round pick. He looked really good this last week. And so if they can find something out of those 2 guys, and you go into next season with not just Garrett Wilson at wide receiver, then that kind of helps you going into the offseason. But these guys, they have 7 games to prove that they belong in the starting lineup, and so they're going to get a lot of opportunities.
Now, Breece Hall's a stud. Is he a guy who's going to be there for the future?
Yeah, that's a big question because, he was the biggest name at the trade deadline on this roster. Nobody really knew they were shopping Sauce Gardner. So, Breece, they had offers for a 4th-round pick, and that wasn't enough in their mind, which tells me that they are very open to bringing him back. And if you look at their cap sheet, I think over the cap has them with $90 million in cap space as of right now for next year. So, let's say Breece himself isn't 100% sure he wants to come back. They have the ability to franchise tag him without it really hurting them that much. And I think that's what they'll ultimately do. I think they want to keep him. If he keeps playing the way he has this season, he's on track for his first 1,000-yard rushing season. And I think he's a talented player.
Your impression of the O-line? I think Membu's a stud in that group.
Yeah, it's been, amazingly, those guys have been the same 5 all season. The Jets pretty rarely have had a starting offensive line last this long. They've been solid. It hasn't been completely consistent, but it's been hard to judge it to a degree because Justin Fields does hold on to the ball for a while. So some of the pressure stats, it's hard to say. But yeah, to your point with Membo, he's been so impressive, so much better than I could have expected as a rookie. He plays with some swagger. He's really, really tough and strong in the running game, and he's been better as a pass blocker than I expected. He looks like a guy that can be the anchor of their offensive line for a long time.
What's your impression of the defense, strengths and weaknesses of the defense?
The defense has had a rough season. They've struggled with tackling. There's been miscommunication on the back end. The pass rush hasn't been consistent. Steve Wilkes, the defensive coordinator, has had a rough year. They just traded away 2 of their best players, and so they now have a talent deficit. And so, a lot of the mistakes they're making earlier in the season, they're still making. And, one of the most mind-boggling stats you can find is that they have 1 forced turnover in 10 games. and they have 0 interceptions forced. And so it's pretty hard to go 10 games without even stumbling into a turnover. But this team does not force turnovers, and they're just not going to be a good defense until they do that.
The Ravens were feeling that pain in the first 5 weeks of their season. Zach Rosenblatt covers the Jets for The Athletic. Woody Johnson, we know he's a volatile guy. Cool name, but what's his patient level with Aaron Glenn right now? Because, the Jets, the longest drought of all the 4 professional sports teams, playoff lists. How much longer is he willing to wait before things start to blow up yet again? And the never-ending rebuild just keeps on churning there.
I mean, I think the fact that he was willing to sign off on the Sauce Gardner and Quinnen Williams trades tells you that he's going to be patient with this rebuild. They just added a bunch of first-round picks in the next couple of years. So I think they go into next year pretty safe. But, if I know Woody Johnson, if they start off slow next season, will he start getting more involved again? And once he starts getting more involved, that's when the timeline kind of speeds up and you're expected to win or you're going to be out of there. So I think they're going to be under a lot of pressure at the beginning of next season to stave him off in a way.
Now, Zach, Ravens coming in here, winners of 4 in a row. Lamar Jackson didn't practice yesterday. Like half the team missed Wednesday dealing with an ankle. But how do you view the Ravens and the rest of the AFC North? Because you've seen them. What do you think of that division, the AFC North, and the Ravens' chances here? Once again, seem strong favorites to win it.
Yeah, I mean, you look at their first game was against the Steelers, and I think that was the first time the Steelers' defense wasn't going to be particularly good as you would expect. And I didn't think Rodgers looked as good that day as everybody else did. He had 4 touchdowns, but I thought he looked old. And now you're starting to see Rodgers look like that. He's banged up now. And so that's one team that's leading the division that the Ravens are chasing. And the Bengals, are a little bit of a mess without Burrow, obviously, and the Browns are the Browns. So, I think the Ravens absolutely have a shot to get up there. And, I think they match up pretty well with the Jets. They're going to run the ball all over them. I think they're going to really try to make some plays down the field. And the Jets defense hasn't really done a great job of stopping offenses so far this season.
Zach Rosenblatt, The Athletic, covers the New York Jets and the National Football League. Obviously, Zach, we appreciate the time. Happy holidays to you and the family, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Thanks, Zach.
Yeah, you guys too. Have a good one.
Zach Rosenblatt. I didn't hear a lot of positivity coming out of that one.
No, they're planning for 26.
But I
already.
like how he keeps it real.
Yeah.
Usually, Homer's kind of, like Jeff Hobson for years talking about the Bengals like they're the 85 Bears, but never came to fruition. When we come back, it's the whip around what happened in the world of sports last night. Baltimore native won off in the NBA. Unfortunately, his team lost. Speaking of losing, the Wizards lost again. We'll get into all of that and more. And coming up at 11:30, Vinny's keys the victory as the Ravens try to get that 5th consecutive win, get over 500 for the first time this season, with the Bengals looming on Thanksgiving a week from tonight, and then the Steelers coming in a game that might decide the AFC North.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Multiple key Ravens missed Wednesday's practice. Who returned today, and how could the team handle them with 2 games in 5 days? Also, we continue to react to the Grayson Rodriguez trade. Is the O's outfield good enough? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Add some sizzle to the holiday season at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. We know how to create memorable and elegant holiday celebrations, from corporate parties to friends and family gatherings. When you have an event with Ruth's Chris, your guests are in for an unforgettable experience. Book a private or catered event before November 24th for this holiday season and receive a $50 bonus card for every $500 spent. Enjoy this limited time offer only at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
I'm Bridget Condon with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Browns rookie quarterback Shedeur Sanders is making his first NFL start on Sunday. Head coach Kevin Stefanski confirmed that Sanders will start Week 12 against the Raiders, while Dylan Gabriel remains in concussion protocol. Giants quarterback Jackson Dart is on track to return to the starting lineup Sunday against the Lions. According to interim head coach Mike Kafka, Dart suffered a concussion in Week 10. Elsewhere, Falcons quarterback Michael Penix Jr. will miss the rest of the season. Further evaluation on his left knee revealed he'll need surgery to repair a partially torn ACL. Kirk Cousins will take over as the Falcons starter moving forward. And good news in Cincinnati, quarterback Joe Burrow was a full participant in practice Wednesday, taking part in 11-on-11 drills for the first time since his toe injury. However, head coach Zach Taylor declined to comment on when Burrow will return to game action. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. Dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Daddy, I'm cold.
Nobody wants to hear those words when they can't fix it. Like if your furnace goes down when you need it most. It's why I take service calls personally, because it is personal when your family's comfort's disrupted. It's why I recommend fall furnace tune-ups. Think of it this way. Your car has warning lights to let you know about problems before there's a breakdown. Empty on gas, low on oil, engine overheating. But your furnace doesn't have those warning lights. The only way to know about an impending problem before a breakdown is a fall tune-up. Think about it like getting a tune-up before a long road trip, just to be sure. The older your furnace, the more that's a good idea. And at Amazing, we don't just safety check it either. We do the cleaning, recalibration, and servicing most companies don't, ensuring you and your family stay warm all winter. So call the heating techs who have your back at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel. Because with FanDuel's Thursday Touchdown Jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ken to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Ken for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel, official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first TD or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Here on this Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send your song request to the Plasport text line at 410-583-1057. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. We're jamming. Not trying to give you any non-subliminal hints, but we did hear Judas Priest right out of there. Terps last night, 94-90 over Mount St. Mary's in overtime. Diggy Coit, 41 points. Hit a game-tying 3. Near the end of regulation, Terps improved to 4-1 on the year. Very, very exciting game for a Wednesday night. Expected Maryland to kind of hammer time them, and they looked like they were. And then the Mount came back. Again, NCAA tournament team. They've had a couple of tough losses this year. Gave Cincinnati everything they could, and then some in their previous game. So Donnie Lynn will have them ready to go for conference play. But Maryland -3 starters. Washington, Payne, and I don't know what the hell's going on with Miles Rice because he played against Georgetown a couple of weeks ago. It is what it is. Buzz Williams did not like talking about injuries. So there you go. Baba Oladoton, he committed, 5-star recruit over Georgetown, Arkansas, among others. So he sticks around. Trained by Walt Williams, the Wizard. Now, when Walt was coming out of high school, he looked like this guy. Walt was maybe an inch or two shorter. But the Wiz, of course, we'll talk to him next week as we get into all of that good stuff with one of the greatest players in Maryland history. Maryland football, 13.5-point underdogs.
Yeah.
Against Michigan. They've lost 6 in a row, all conference losses. And each loss becomes more frustrating than the other.
And there's going to be a lot of, maize and blue in the stands Saturday.
And there are a couple of recruits coming in interested in Maryland. Some Penn State guys who might wind up in Blacksburg with James Franklin when it's all said and done. But, yeah, it's not going to be a good look when there's more Michigan fans than Maryland fans Saturday at 4 o'clock.
No, that's going to be an ugly look. And, Bob, let's just hope that the M is still covered at halftime.
Yeah, student section. Yeah. And, by the way, Michigan's still playing for a chance to get into the playoffs, too.
Oh, no doubt.
They're not trying to get into some, next-tier bowl. They might get into the playoffs here if they can roll out and hope other things break their way.
Well, all they need, Bob, is beat Maryland and then beat Ohio. I mean, it's going to be tough, but beat Ohio State at home, and then they would be in the Big Ten Conference Championship.
And then they're 10-2 rolling into that one, and they've had Ohio State's number.
Yeah, no doubt.
Ohio State's been favored in a lot of those games. But anyway, that's happening. Talk more about that tomorrow with Keith Cavanaugh. In the NBA last night, Denver Nuggets beat New Orleans, the Pelicans, 125-118. All right, Denver's a good team. New Orleans, not so much. Better than the Wizards, and we'll get to them. But a Baltimore native, former Terp, just recently, he may have provided, this guy, the sports highlight of our calendar year of 2025 back in the NCAA tournament. But how about DQ going off against the Joker and his friends?
With Payne Watson. Not yet.
Why he shot that, I cannot tell you.
That helped. Derek Queen will take it himself and finish. 6-point, 2-possession game. Derek Queen, what a night. 30 points.
Yeah. Gulf Coast Sports Network on the call. 30 points, 9 boards, 4 assists. Unfortunately, his team loses 125-118. They get Zion Williamson back, too, but not enough. The Joker, 28 points, 11 boards, 12 assists, another triple-double. But had high praise for Derek Queen after the game, said he could create his own legacy. Very similar games. Derek doesn't have the perimeter game that Joker can. He can bang some threes, but this guy would be a sophomore in college. So Derek Queen, boy, is he exceeding his. And the Pelicans got roasted for trading and all of this and drafted him. Then he hurt his wrist, but he's out there and he's playing at a high level. So good for him. You know, just a team in flux. They've already fired their coach, Willie Green. But, you know, speaking of a team struggling, by the way, the Wizards, they lose to Minnesota 126-109. Bub Carrington, Baltimore 3-1-1. Cam Whitmore, Baltimore 13-6-2. Bub, his minutes are kind of dropping a little bit. Julius Randle at 32, 10-6 for the T-Wolves. Wizards are 1-13. They've lost 12 in a row.
Man, did you expect them to be this bad, Bob?
I think it might have been more of a 3-9 or something like that. But, I mean, they had a couple of games get away from them. They blew that big lead to the Pistons a week or so ago, lost in overtime where the guy hits a 3 at the buzzer, sends it into OT, and then they blew a big lead against Philly. But they're already holding team meetings.
Hey.
I know, good for Keith moving forward here. All right, also Toronto, 121-112 over Philly. Manuel quickly. Hey, Toronto's good this year. He had 18-5-6 as they beat the Sixers. Miami, 110-96 over Golden State. Jameer Young, Maryland, did not play coach's decision. But how about Pat Spencer for the Warriors, taking advantage of his minutes, Boys Latin, Loyola, and other stops along the way. 11 points, 8 boards, 13 assists If you would have got him in daily fantasy for probably like $5, he would have put up a big old number for you. Those are the people that win the 50,000 every night, finding that unearthed diamond. And then Chicago, the Bulls beat Portland at the buzzer. Vucevic with the 3 to win it there. Kevin Huerter, 2 points, 2 boards, 2 assists. Jalen Smith, 5 and 1 as Chicago beats the Trailblazers in that one. And in hockey last night, Capitals 7-4 over Edmonton.
Yeah.
The Oilers, as we say around these ports.
Yeah, and Bob, the first time this year they scored 3 goals in the first period. They came out strong. And Ovi got a goal. Ovi scored again. Wilson got 2 empty netters at the end. Ryan Leonard had 2 goals for the Caps. So good game for the Caps. I mean, they won 2 in a row, both at home. And they play Montreal, I believe, tonight. I think at home. So they got a chance, and they're out of the cellar, Bob. They're a point out of the cellar right now.
It's a Rat album, Out of the Cellar. Another not-so-subliminal hint for Featured Artist Friday. And Minnesota, the Wild beat Carolina, the Hurricanes, 4-3 in a shootout.
Yeah. Carolina was down 3-1, and they tied it with like a second to go to send it to overtime, and then Carolina lost in a shootout, 1-0 in the shootout. So they still got a point. They're still in first place, and they got a good team. And Minnesota's been hot as of late.
Real quick, local college basketball men. George Washington beat UMBC 89-52, and Duquesne beat Loyola 92-78. This day in Ravens history. Today is the 24th, or football history. Today's the, not 24th, that's the time. Today's the 20th of November, 1977, Memorial Stadium. The Jets. Boy, this could be just a sign of things to come on Sunday at M&T. Burt Jones threw 3 touchdown passes. Ray Chester gets 1. Shake and Bake Glenn Dowdy. Yes, the Shake and Bake Center named after him. He founded the place. Out of Michigan, by the way, Wolverine. And Lydell Mitchell, hey, diddle, he got 1. Lyle Blackwood had 3 interceptions. Number 44, Colts beat the Jets 33-12. Moved to 9-1 on the year.
I'll take that score.
Yeah. Might be similar to ones we're picking in a couple of hours, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In 2011, team that should have won the Super Bowl, didn't, but they won this game 31-24 over the Bengals, who were good that year. Joe Flacco, 2 touchdowns, 1 to Anquan Bolden, 1 to Torrey Smith. Ray Rice rushed for 2. Ravens 31-24 over Cincinnati. That's the Cundiff year. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Here on this Total Request Thursday. Nolan, we have a chance for a phone call or what? He says yes. That's a thumbs up from Nolan McGraw. Let's go to, because we got Vinny's Keys coming up next. Go to Trey and Joppa. Trey, what's up?
What's up, my man?
How you doing?
Just wanted to comment. I know you heard the news. I don't know if you talked about it or not, but Baba committing to Maryland.
It was in the first segment of the program.
My fault. I'm just getting back to my radio. But no, just excited, man. Just excited to keep that local talent. My favorite player is KD, so I see a lot of KD in him. You know, tall guy. Don't need no help getting the bucket. You know, don't need no help getting the bucket. So I'm excited for that. We're keeping some young. Hey, it's gonna be some superstars in Maryland, ain't it? There's gonna be some superstars up there real soon. Signing day coming around the corner. I know you don't believe me, Bob.
Your
but
boy Ely's still in the mix. Hey, Locks is sticking around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Locks, getting that reassurance, that meant a lot. To put it, that meant a lot. So. Nah, man, I'm just excited. I can't wait. I'm gonna be at a lot of games. Hopefully, I see you up there, Bob.
I'll do what I can, man. Trey, thanks, dude. Appreciate the call. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way, to you and the family. Zion Ely, long committed to the University of Maryland, Baltimore kid, and that'd be great. And who knows? Maybe I'll have to get my fat ass off the couch and start going to watch some games.
They start winning.
I mean, I watch them lose a lot too, but still. That 3 TV thing's a game changer.
Yes,
it really is. I mean, I'm just remote. Terps. Bathroom here. Wife bringing food. It's a game changer.
No traffic.
It's a major game changer. It is what it is. Now, if I was Nolan's age, I'd probably been there last night.
No doubt.
Against Mount St. Mary's. But I'm not. It's Vinny at 81.5.7 The Fan. When we come back, keys to victory. Ravens taking on the Jets, trying to get their 5th straight win if Baltimore wins, believe it or not, first time over 500 all season long. We'll go to the fun house. Got news from the nest coming up at noon. Going to hear from all the Ravens who spoke yesterday. One winning drive. Hopefully Lamar's back at practice, among other. A lot of guys missed practice yesterday. Buy or sell, 12:15. And then we're going to talk to Lights Out Sean Merriman, one of the great players in Maryland history. Talk to him about Loxley sticking around, because he certainly knows Mike Loxley from his days down at the University of Maryland. And also talk about the National Football League. Spent the majority of his career with the Chargers. Are the Chiefs done? And is San Diego, whatever the hell they are, Chargers and Broncos, have they taken over the West?
Win your bet with WannaBet. WannaBet's the new fast-paced handicapping show hosted by me, Jason Lockenfor, and my buddy Ben Hall.
Let's get it started with Jason and Ben.
We've got the urgent plays you need to make now in a unique game show format. It's fun, fast, and you can beat the books by going to wannabetwithus.com.
Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel, which is today. Because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you got to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores, now we've got Buffalo at Houston, Josh Allen. 6 touchdowns last week. I'm going Josh Allen. And you're going to win your bet plus a share of bonus bet. Just visit FanDuel.com/Vinny. Take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Vinny for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel, official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get crowd-pleasing appetizers at Whole Foods Market. Prime members save 20% on select raw and cooked shrimp through November 27th. Serve chilled shrimp cocktail or crispy tempura at your holiday party. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
As guys, we talk stats, trades, and touchdowns. But what about passion, pleasure, romance? Look, I'm guilty of it, but at the Lions Den, they've got your off-the-field game covered too. Everything you need to score where it really counts with your partner. From date night to game night, score like never before. The Lions Den, your secret weapon for the ultimate win. Hey, just check it out. It's a great place, plenty of locations locally or online. So go to the Lions Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, lionsden.com, or check out one of the locations around the area.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
You think you understand how this business works, but you don't.
Landman, TV's biggest phenomenon, returns to Paramount Plus. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Yellowstone, starring Billy Bob Thornton.
You have to know the rules of the game and bend them. And you really have to know them to break them.
Demi Moore.
I want success. Get it for me.
Andy Garcia, Ali Larder, and Sam Elliott.
You don't even know the game you're playing, do you?
Landman, new season, now streaming. Only on Paramount Plus.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Subscribe to the Fans YouTube channel and check out the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access every day. When we walk the talk, you can watch the talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Maryland got an all-time performance from Diggy Coit last night when he scored 41 points in a win over Mount St. Mary's. The Terps needed every one of those buckets, too, considering they trailed the Mount by 5 with 30 seconds left before forcing OT and eventually pulling it out 95-90. Not only is that a career high for the senior, but it's also an Xfinity Center record. Afterwards, he talked about the comeback effort.
We felt like we played terrible. They was up, but there was no panic in our eyes. We feel like we've been through the worst. We got to be prepared for everything, and I think Coach Buzz and the coaching staff and the rest of the coaching staff prepared us.
The Terrapins will now prepare for the Players Era Festival, which takes place next week in Vegas. They'll have matchups against UNLV and Gonzaga on back-to-back nights. And later tonight, the Texans will host the Bills to kick off Week 12. Houston quarterback C.J. Stroud will miss his third straight start as he remains in concussion protocol. The Fans' coverage of Thursday Night Football gets rolling at 8 with kickoff scheduled for 8:15. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving injury victims for over 40 years. Give him a call today at 410-363-6848 or visit maflaw.com for a free consultation. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, cloudy skies with temps in the upper 40s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan. Time for Vinny's Keys to Victory.
Ravens have won 4 in a row. Back to 500 for the first time since week 2 of the season, coming off the win against the Browns. Wasn't all that impressive, but a win nonetheless. Now trying to get over 500, keep breathing down Pittsburgh's neck. How do the Ravens pick up that 5th straight win? Let's do it. Keys?
Yeah, Bob, number 1, I got keep Lamar clean in the pocket. That would be a beautiful thing. I think Lamar would maybe even practice, this week if he was clean in the pocket. And this is a team that has only 18 sacks. They don't get a ton of pressure. They have no interceptions for the season. So keep Lamar clean. And to me, it's all about the offensive line. I think the key for this season, for them to go far, the offensive line's got to get better. Because if the offensive line stays as is, Lamar's going to get the crap beat out of them, and they're not going to be able to beat good teams when it counts. Number 2, 100% in the red zone. And it's not about play call. It's about 2 things in the red zone. It's about blocking, and it's about getting open with the receivers. That is what it's going to be about. You give Lamar time to throw, he would have hit Andrews in the end zone. And, block who you're supposed to block, and Henry will be in the end zone. 100% in the red zone. Number 3, rush for over 150 yards. So, Bob, all 3 of my keys thus far has to do with the offensive line. Totally has to do with the offensive line. And the Jets defense, they give up 131 yards a game rushing. I'm asking for 150. Pop one. Big boy's going to pop one in this game. Number 4, defense continue to improve. Points, yards, keep them under 15 points and under 300 yards. Is that reasonable? Absolutely. To me, it'd be disappointing if not. Otherwise, maybe the only way they do, if you're so far ahead, that they're throwing it and they're getting yards, but they should not score a lot of points on this defense. I think the defense is getting better. And, unless you're going to let Breece Hall run up and down the field, I don't know that they have the receivers and the quarterback to be able to beat you throwing. Number 5, create turnovers. They're at minus 11. They'll turn it over. They will turn it over. Create turnovers, short fields, make it easier for the offense. And the defense has got momentum now. They got confidence now. They're getting turnovers, so create turnovers. And last but not least, don't beat yourself. And that's the only way, Bob. Like we talked about, was it Preston? We had him on a pregame show. How do the Ravens lose this game against Cleveland? You beat yourself. Same way. How do the Ravens lose against the Jets? beat yourself. That's the only way. Don't beat yourself. Don't turn. I mean, and the Ravens tried last week.
Oh, sure
to
they
give
did.
it away.
Yes, they did.
And don't beat yourself. Don't turn it over. What did Zach say? That the Jets have 1 turnover in the last 10 games. So let's keep adding to that. So those are my keys. Bottom line in this whole thing, I mean, if I just had one key, O-line played better.
That might be the key for the rest of the season.
I totally agree 100%.
For however long it lasts. Ravens back on the practice field about an hour and a half or so. Give you an attendance report as soon as we get it because a lot of key contributors not there yesterday. Let's get out to the phones. 410-583-1057 is the number. If you want to join us, Funhouse, Nolan McGraw coming up in a few minutes. News for the desk coming up at noon. Buy or sell 12:15. And lights out. Sean Merriman talk Terps and NFL with him. Let's go to Edgewood. It's Robert. Robert, what's going on?
Hey, how you guys feel about the racing guy Rodriguez trade, man? The Orioles trade.
Well, I don't know yet. On this, at first, when I first heard it, Robert, thanks for the call. I was like, oh my God, really? And then as I've had chance to let it, marinate, dissect, whatever it is, I could see why Mike Elias did it. And only get in here real quick. We were talking about it yesterday. It seemed like it's a win now move, but the risk is incredibly high because if Grayson Rodriguez is healthy, and that's an if with gigantic quotation marks and a capital I and a capital F, Angels got to steal because he's going to be near a top of the rotation guy for them, or it could be a power reliever for them. He's controllable through 2029. Whereas Taylor Ward comes in, wears out lefties, which the Orioles haven't done for 2 years, but he's a free agent after the season. Not exactly a Gold Glover in the outfield. Not a stiff, but not a Gold Glover by any stretch of the imagination. So, Nolan, we've had a few hours, days, to let it sink in. I'm hoping it's one of these trades, Vinny and Nolan and listeners, where it's a win-win for both teams. For the Orioles to win they need to win this year, and he needs to be a key contributor to a team that goes from last place to the playoffs, which I'm still predicting because this is just the tip of the iceberg, I hope, for the Mike Elias offseason. But are we getting any, Nolan, are you feeling bitter about the trade? Are you feeling less concerned than you were yesterday? Because yesterday, and I don't want to speak for you, you were like, you understood where Elias was coming from there.
Yeah, no, I mean, yes, I was in favor of it yesterday. I didn't think I had anything overly negative to say about it, but I could be wrong. Anyway, I think in the short term, it's a move that makes sense for both teams. And I think if you're the Angels, I mean, it's a move you got to make 10 times out of 10. An opportunity to get a pitcher with that many years of control who's still relatively untapped in his potential. I think any team in the league would look at that and say, all right, we'll take a swing at it. We'll take our chances. And what do we have to give up to get him? A guy that's in the final year of his deal helps our team. He was a great power hitter for us last year. We're going to miss that. But it's willing to give that up for the opportunity to potentially grow a legit starting pitching arm. But it's going to be a project. And maybe the more revealing thing to me is that their GM, they're in L.A., Manassian, or owner, rather, whoever he is, doesn't matter. GM,
that
excuse
guy.
me. I got it here. I'm reading the quote. He even referred to it as a risk. So I think if you're coming out right then and there, kind of like Howie Roseman trading for Jair Alexander, just flat out said, yeah, it's a risk. But we only gave up a 7th-round pick or a 6th-round pick to get him. It was a risk worth taking for us. I mean, if this guy's calling Grayson a risk, I think that's very revealing. They are very well aware of his injury history, and that they're kind of fighting an uphill battle with that.
And let's look at it this.
Bust. Boomer bust for them.
But for the Orioles, when he was pitching, they were winning.
Yeah.
Grayson Rodriguez helped pitch the Orioles to the playoffs 2 times. And, I know he missed the second half of 24 for all intents and purposes, but he won 13 games. And the year before, 23 in the second half of the season, him and Bradish and Corbin Burns, who was still with the Brewers at the time, they had the 5 lowest earned run averages and whip in baseball in the second half of that season. Grayson Rodriguez started playoff games for the Orioles, where the Angels, they were losing with Taylor Ward. So, yeah, I said it yesterday, and I'm usually wrong, and we'll do that when we get to the picks. He's either going to be Jake Arrieta or Dylan Bundy, or unless they convert him into a reliever, then he becomes that guy.
I think they'd still shoot for starter first. They'll wait a couple, at least a year before they go that road. But, he wouldn't be the first Orioles drafted pitcher that looked like a great starter on paper that ended up settling into life in the bullpen. And there's been guys that have had very successful bullpen careers. Zach Britton at the top of that list. Brian Mattis even had a good run there as a reliever. So I think it's a possibility. But obviously these guys are pitchers. There's so much pride on the line. They want to be a starter. They know what they're capable of. Other curious thing for me is the way Rodriguez is continuing to talk about his injury. It was hard to get any sort of answer either out of Elias and the Orioles last year or out of Rodriguez himself about what exactly was the injury. What are you really dealing with? And then it ends up getting revealed to be the lat. Well, Rodriguez is still talking about the procedure to get rid of the bone spurs in his elbow. And he seems to think that those two things are tied, that he's been dealing with the bone spurs for years. It's been discomfort for him, and trying to overcompensate that pain or deal with that pain led to the lat issue. His mechanics were somehow off. I don't know what to buy or what to believe here. We were told in spring training last year that there was a slight adjustment to his delivery, so slight that we can't see it watching the game. Yeah. But apparently he did make a change, but that change didn't have anything to do with the lat. Again, there's so much, I say misinformation, but we never got a concrete answer on anything. And I don't know if the Angels really know what they're getting here.
Well, that's their problem now. Or it's their golden ticket to getting a top-end rotation guy. But we were on the air, remember, back when he was pitching in March, and his velo went from 98 to 92, and that's when the warning signs came out, and he never threw a pitch for the Orioles again. We'll come back, talk more with Nolan. We get to his fun house, and then we got news from the Nets coming up at noon. Going to hear from John Harbaugh and others as they met with the media yesterday. Buy or sell at 12:15. Lights out Sean Merriman. Talk Maryland and the NFL with him, and then Vinny's film breakdown of the Jets defense. If they're going to put up resistance, is it going to come from the defensive side of the ball?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Multiple key Ravens missed Wednesday's practice. Who returned today, and how could the team handle them with 2 games in 5 days? Also, we continue to react to the Grayson Rodriguez trade. Is the O's outfield good enough? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The moment many Browns fans have been waiting for is finally here. Rookie Shedeur Sanders is getting his first real shot as the starter. But with the offense struggling week after week, it's fair to wonder, can any quarterback find success in this system? Sanders hasn't had real reps with the starters until this week, and he looked shaky in his debut. Now he gets a full week to prepare, but the question remains, is the problem the quarterback or the offense around him? I'm Maggie Gray.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Injured? Don't wait. Get back in motion fast with Ortho Maryland. With 4 convenient locations across Baltimore and Harford counties, expert orthopedic care is just around the corner. Hi, it's Rob Long. When injury strikes, Skip the ER or urgent care and head straight to the Ortho Maryland's walk-in orthopedic care. Open 7 days a week with on-site x-ray, physical therapy, and top orthopedic specialists, all under one roof. Why wait anywhere else? Go straight to the experts. Find your nearest location now at orthomaryland.net.
As the weather cools and football season heats up, there's something about this time of year that brings people together. Good food, good company, and great drives to all the places that feel like home. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're loading up for tailgating or traveling to see family this Thanksgiving, Ford trucks and SUVs deliver the comfort and reliability you can count on, from the F-150 and Bronco to the Explorer and Escape. And this season, all of us at Plaza Ford are especially thankful for our customers, our neighbors, and the generations who keep trusting us to help them get where they're going. Our team is here to make finding your perfect Ford simple and pressure-free, with honest pricing and support that lasts long after you drive off the lot. Because at Plaza Ford, we know that every journey and every season is better when you start with family. Come visit us at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, here on the Starter Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it at 410-583, 105.7. Hopefully you're voting for Featured Artist Friday. News from the Nets coming up top of the hour. Any predictions for the game against the Jets? Feel free to get in. You want to share your thoughts on the Grayson Rodriguez, Taylor Ward trade, do that too. Nolan, we haven't talked about this yet. Baba, long shot to Maryland. Hasn't signed yet, but committed yesterday in front of friends and family. Did it on YouTube in a very dramatic way. So highest rated recruit that Buzz has gotten since Walker Alexander. Back when he was at Virginia Tech, now with the Atlanta Hawks, and doing some good things for them. I think he's your boy SGA's cousin out of Canada. Could be wrong. Usually am.
That's news to me.
But either way, getting Baba Booey to come on in when it was a foregone conclusion he was going to either Arkansas, that Georgetown came in with the heavy money late, but he comes to Maryland, and now he's at Terrapin. Hey, can I go old man real quick?
I'm not going to stop you.
Well, I am an old man. You can't stop. If you can stop it, I'd really appreciate it. But the highest rated recruit in Maryland history? No. Albert King was the number one recruit in the class. Moses Malone never played for Maryland, but signed number one recruit in the class. Tom McMillan was number one recruit ahead of Bill Walton in his class. And then you've had like Buck Williams and Adrian Brand. You've had all of these guys. I'm forgetting dudes. John Lucas, Brad Davis. All of these dudes were these highly regarded recruits who were ranked higher. They were parade All-Americans and McDonald's All-Americans. This is the highest rated recruit in the 24/7 ESPN.com era. Maryland's had way higher regarded guys coming out of high school that Lefty and Gary Land signed coming over the Keith Booth was an elite recruit coming out of Dunbar back in 1993. So let's pump the brakes on all of that. But today's landscape, Nolan, that was a huge get for Buzz in the program. Now the second or third rated recruiting class in the country for next year.
Right, and I mean, he was, originally in contention or consideration for 2027, but he reclassified to move up. So really, really young guy we're talking about here, but makes an even stronger impact, assuming he was always going to come to Maryland, whether it was 2026 or 27. It's huge because you pair him up with those 4 stars you've already got on the books next year, plus the 3-star. All of a sudden, you blink, Maryland class rankings for next year behind only Michigan State and Kansas. I mean, that's great company. They're ahead of Duke. They're ahead of those types of teams. So it's a great time to be excited. I'll say last night was almost quite the paradox, though. Had Maryland lost to Mount St. Mary's at home on the same day that they get this commitment, would have been mixed feelings, to say the least, coming in here. But what a game by Diggy Coit. Legacy game, if we want to go as far as to call it that. I mean, when you score the most points in the history of the Xfinity Center, I think that's a fair assessment. I knew the kid could shoot somewhat, but 8 of 10? Proving me wrong. So much for my complaints about 3-point shooting. He said, hey, take that and shove it.
Yeah, and I was thinking like you, too. It's like, isn't it ironic they get this big recruit, and then they're going to lose on the same night at home to Mount St. Mary's, which is not an embarrassing thing, but unexpected thing that would have happened. And then Coit drained to 3, sends it in overtime. It's a big shots there. And Adams was brilliant from the line for the most part. He scored, 19 points, most of them from the free throw line. And them stepping up without Pharrell Payne. And Solomon Washington's going to be a starter whenever he gets back. And Miles Rice. So they're essentially playing without 3 starters. And they played without Washington for all season long. And Rice made like a cameo against Georgetown a couple of weeks ago, and it was back in his boot, 2 days later. So we haven't seen him, the transfer from Indiana.
Right. That's huge. I mean, obviously, you're not going to get 41 from one singular player.
You don't think?
But, I mean, it is nice to see that they weren't just completely lost without their best player. Someone was willing to step up, or someone was able to step up, rather. And when you're only playing 8 guys, I mean, look, it's thin. And, I mean, you could really even call it 7 because Del Pino's out there, but not really, and it was only a few minutes. So really thin bench all of a sudden. The injury stuff's been confusing, but I still don't know what to make of this team. I don't like the fact that you got out-rebounded by the Mount, but it is what it is. We're moving on.
So Maryland wins, and that's all that matters. Maryland football, however, that might be a different task, and we'll get into that when we do our picks later in the show. But coming up next, news from the Nest. We're going to hear from John Harbaugh and others. They met with the media yesterday ahead of the Jets game. Jets are 13.5-point underdogs, so they're coming in here with nothing to lose. Except their 9th game for the Ravens, try to get over 500 and keep the heat on the Pittsburgh Steelers, who have a tough game against the Bears coming up. Buy or sell 12-15. Where's the late week money? And we'll talk Terps and NFL with Sean Merriman. Lights out. He was here as a player when Mike Loxley was an assistant for Ralph. Same with James Franklin. So we'll get Sean's thoughts on that. And his Chargers maybe overtaking the Chiefs. Well, Denver's chased. Everybody chasing Denver, but are we really buying Denver as the team right now?
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
A hard hit changes everything, but you have Dubo Law on your side. When you've been hurt in an accident, Call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for your free consultation.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
The Maryland Energy Administration thinks your kid's school year shouldn't start in a cloud of diesel exhaust. That's why the Electric School Bus Grants Program helps school districts invest in cleaner electric buses. Electric buses deliver lower long-term fuel and maintenance costs for school districts and cleaner rides for our kids every day. Tell your school district to apply at energy.maryland.gov.
Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Rob to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Rob for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NFL and official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 and over, President of Maryland, opt-in, may apply profit boost token or select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first and last touchdown bets. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets will expire 21 days after receipt. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Window Nation, your source for affordable replacement windows at the highest quality. So if your old windows have you boiling in the summer and freezing in the winter, you need the pros at Window Nation with installation precision and experience that are second to none. Their custom windows are guaranteed to be a perfect fit, and they're backed by the best warranty in the industry. Go to GetWindowNation.com or call 866-90Nation for your free estimate. And for a limited time, get 50% off all window styles, plus pay no interest for 5 years.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone, too. For my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible port-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits and imbalance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Tune in to Winning in Retirement with Brian Akers and his team of financial advisors right here on 105.7 The Fan this Saturday at 11 a.m.
My Chemical Romance brings the Black Parade 2026 tour to Nationals Park on August 18th. Tickets are on sale now. A Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens' red zone struggles continued this past Sunday in Cleveland when they stalled out inside the 10 2 different times and had to settle for field goals. Baltimore is now one of only 6 teams in the NFL with a red zone success rate below 50% this season. Tyler Linderbaum placed that blame on himself and the other guys up front.
To be successful in the red zone, you got to be able to run the football effectively. I don't think we have. And, that starts with us and the O-line. We have the talent, certainly the talent to do so. We love Luke, but we need to get touchdowns down in there. I'd rather see him kick an extra point than a field goal.
And last night in College Park, the Terps pulled off a late comeback to beat Mount St. Mary's 95-90 in overtime. Senior transfer Diggy Coit was on fire with 8 threes made in a 41-point performance. That's the most points ever scored in a game at the Xfinity Center, and the most by any Terps player since Gravis Vasquez dropped 41 on Virginia Tech back in 2010. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, cloudy skies with temps in the upper 40s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Your station for the best Ravens coverage.
Bringing the team to the fans.
It's news from the Nest.
We're grateful for our media. We really are, most of the time.
With Vinny and Haynie on 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by Window Nation. Right now from Window Nation, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and pay nothing until 2027. Offer ending soon. Schedule your free estimate at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Total Request Thursday. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Time for news from the Nest. If you missed it yesterday, injury report for the Ravens. Did not practice. Rashad Bateman, expected. Kyle Hamilton, shoulder groin. All right, unexpected, but we'll find out more today.
Yeah.
It's more about volume of guys not practicing, I guess would be my point here. No Lamar ankle. Isaiah likely with a calf.
That could be concerning.
Keon Martin.
Rib.
Was at the hospital, right?
Yeah, in Cleveland. Stayed overnight in the hospital in Cleveland, and Harb said he was okay. But, playing, if he's got a bruised rib or whatever, you can play, but it hurts. It's painful.
And he had a monster game, too. Roquan Smith.
That one kind of alerted. When I saw hamstring, the others, okay. But when I saw his with a hammy, I go, oh, no. Did he re-injure it?
Yeah, that would be a setback for him and for the defense. Ronnie Stanley, illness.
Yeah.
I hope he feels better. And then your boy, Voorhees, with a foot, Andrew. Not all of these guys didn't practice yesterday.
And we'll see. To me, red flag raises, Bob, if they're missing today, too. I'm expecting a lot of those guys to be back today. If they're on the list again today, then I'm a little nervous about them playing.
Good news, Marlon Humphrey was limited.
That's good.
With the finger. Mm-hmm. And Justice Hill with the toe. The Sergeant Holka, he was a full participant yesterday.
Yeah, and that's good, too. I mean, the issue there, got a lot of depth there right now.
We'll get to the Jets film study coming up here in a few minutes. Mm-hmm. No Will McDonald for them with a quad, and no Harrison Phillips D lineman with a foot. So 2 of their better defensive players not practicing yet.
Yeah, Bob, I think Harrison Phillips is their best run defensive lineman. I think he's a very good player. So yeah, that would be bad for them. It would be good for the Ravens, but bad for the Jets.
News from the Nest, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Kyle Van Noy met with the media yesterday, and he had a big game against the Cleveland Browns last Sunday. And here's Kyle Van Noy talking about the defense just kind of picking everybody up.
I think it's just playing complementary football. I think we weren't complementary football as a team. I think it was dominant on one side of the ball, and I would say recently we've been able to put 2 to 2 together. And I know everyone wants a blowout victory. I think everyone does. But then when you have a game like that, the Browns on the road, even though we're past that game, we're moving on to the Jets. It's just the complementary football at the end of the game where we're getting stops and then the offense gets the ball and is punching it in. If we can do that at a high level, we'll be happy going forward.
Yeah, and I would say the way the game started, it wasn't complimentary football at all. It was, the defense was the dominant one. Special teams and offense were killing them, to start the game.
Kyle Van Noy, the offensive line, the opposing offensive line, what they're trying to do now to slow down this Ravens pass rush that has shown a pulse as of late.
I mean, I think we've always done a good job. I feel like we've been double-team, chip, max pro'd a lot. That's what teams have done since I've been here. A lot of teams try to chip and slide the whole line. You go back and look at the Browns. You can go back look at Chicago, even the Rams. Rams hadn't shown it in a long time, and they used it. So a lot of teams are doing that, and, we're doing a good job of still staying active. Guys are coming alive. Travis Jones is really, playing good ball. Draymond Jones, for nobody knows who Dre is. He's come alive since he's been traded. And then, last week I got a little bit more active, got a little bit more one-on-ones, and so it's been fun.
Yeah, and gave himself a little credit too. Yeah. He got more active. He was very active in that game, and like he mentioned, the thing is, if you're getting chipped and all that, if you're getting chipped, you're getting kind of 1.5, then somebody's one-on-one. They can't double everybody. So people got to win their one-on-one battles when they have the opportunity.
Kyle Van Noy, he mentioned Draymond Jones, but how about Alohi Gilman joining the equation? So, Kyle, how these two guys fit into a resurgent Ravens defense?
Yeah, I think they fit in great. Two different personalities, but the same at the same time, as confusing as that is. Lowe's brought an awesome demeanor to the room, to our whole team. I mean, he was elected a captain last week. That just speaks to who he is as a person and a player. He's done a tremendous job for us. And, he's been able to settle down the back end, which is what they needed, and he's helped settle down the whole defense. Kyle's been playing closer to the line. Malachi has been able to play more of the back end.
So it sounds like Gilman, Bob, has kind of solidified that back end and took over the leadership of that group. I mean, if they named him captain for the game, that's pretty big deal. So, yeah, I mean, we've said all along that it's enabled Kyle to go do what Kyle does best.
Speaking of that, Kyle Van Noy, what about that unique set of skills that Kyle Hamilton brings to the equation?
Yeah, I mean, he's one of one. I put him in a separate category. He really, I enjoy talking about Kyle because he's not only a good player, he's a really good human too. Just really does everything you want on a football field and off. I think it said it when I first got here. He was the most mature second-year player I've ever been around, and now he's turning into a veteran himself. So he just continues to do a good job of being a leader and then just making plays. It doesn't matter. You put that guy at nose tackle, corner, edge rush, safety. I mean, he's going to get the job done.
He definitely does that, and I don't know. I've never met Kyle Hamilton. I never, but Notre Dame kid, it sounds like him and Gilman are similar. I mean, they're good people, number one, and that's what Harbs likes. But bottom line is he's an awesome football player.
Exceeding even the Ravens' expectations based on performance?
Bob, I would think that they're just nothing shocks them what he does. So exceeding expectations, probably. They paid him as the top safety in the league. So that's what they're expecting. And they're probably what they pay. He's probably not paid enough for what he does.
Started slow. Remember, in 2022,
yes,
percolated in his second year in the league. He was a first-team All-Pro. When we come back, speaking of getting paid, are we getting any late week money? A little buy or sell. Talk about sports subjects of the day, and there are plenty of those. Then lights out, Sean Merriman. He'll be back at his alma mater on Saturday. He's going to talk about that. Talk about Mike Loxley sticking around and the future of Maryland football. Also talk some NFL. His Chargers, very much in the playoff hunt. But, man, they got their pants pulled down by Jacksonville. What the hell was that all about?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Multiple key Ravens missed Wednesday's practice. Who returned today, and how could the team handle them with 2 games in 5 days? Also, we continue to react to the Grayson Rodriguez trade. Is the O's outfield good enough? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel. Because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. So to get in on this Thursday's action, we've got Buffalo at Houston. All you got to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if it was me, I'd pick Josh Allen coming off a 6-touchdown performance. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you're going to win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Vinny. Take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Vinny for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel, official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Must apply Profit Boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
If the city tells you to call a plumber, it's usually because you got a water leak and it's on your side of the meter. That's when you really want an amazing plumber in your corner. For just $99, we'll come out and locate the leak for you. Sometimes it's just a running toilet. We can fix it right there on the spot. Most of the time, though, the leak is between the meter and your house, which is actually good news because it's a straightforward fix. And unlike regular plumbers, we won't replace your cheapo plastic pipe with another cheapo plastic pipe. Instead, we'll replace your leaking line with a super premium, extra durable piping and fittings good enough for a 10-year no loophole warranty. Plus, we'll give you an estimate the same day with flat rate pricing and flexible payments if you need them. So don't call just any old plumber, or worse, a private equity-owned plumbing company. Call a plumber who's on your side at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so many clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Quality is very important here at the North Pole. You see, I check my list once, twice. All done.
Well, Santa, quality's important to us at Nissan, too. We actually test every model thousands of times. There's the frame twist test, shaker test, corrosion test, drive load test, tug-of-war test, towing test, off-roading test, practical strength test, splash test, corrugated road test, chassis dynamics test, water intrusion test, extreme heat test, extreme cold test, rough road test, jump test, curb impact test. And physical parts tests.
Save on J.D. Power's #1 mainstream brand and new vehicle quality at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Rogue Platinum, 2025 Murano, or Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 12/1/25.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall. Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's morning lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request, plus for text line at 410-583-1057. Nolan McGraw's waiting for you. Sean Merriman, lights out, former Terp, former All-Pro NFL. He'll be joining us bottom of the hour. But let's get to the most important part of our day, depending on how the market's going. Buy or sell? Where's the cake?
Bob, the market started out strong because we were talking yesterday about NVIDIA. You know, their earnings were coming out after hours. They were good.
Yeah.
And the market, when I looked, half hour ago, the market was up, and the whole thing was green. Now the whole thing's red. So the Dow's down 231, the S&P's down 51, NASDAQ is down 233, DraftKings is down 30 cents, Under Armour's down to $4.
Proceed.
Too much pain.
Yeah.
We're going to start in the NFL.
Can't even get
here.
shoestrings for $4.
We're going to start with the Browns and their quarterback drama. Been very entertaining to watch as a fan of another AFC North team, but even I got to be honest here and say that things have kind of jumped the shark in the past few weeks between Gillen Gabriel and Shedeur Sanders. The big fuss here as of late, especially coming out of the Ravens game this past Sunday, the media love fest with Shedeur Sanders propping up his poor performance because, well, as some people say, not getting enough practice reps to turn around and go turn that into real game action, even though in the NFL world, there's only so many practice reps to go around in the middle of the season. Very rarely, if ever, does a backup get time to work with the 10 other starters on offense. Well, in the eyes of Cam Newton, Josina Anderson, and I'm sure many others, that's unacceptable, and Sanders is being set up to fail. Newton even says that Kevin Stefanski doesn't want Sanders to succeed in Cleveland. Vinny, are you buying or selling that Cleveland is misusing Sanders in any capacity so far in his career?
I'll kind of soft buy it, because the thing that's hard is, you have two rookie quarterbacks, are 1 and 2. Usually, if you have a backup, like the Ravens have Cooper Rush, a vet, or had Cooper or Huntley, use either one. They don't need reps because they've done a ton of reps. Now, when you have two rookies, it's hard because the backup doesn't get a lot of reps. I mean, because you may have a segment, let's say Pascal, 7-on-7, and the starter's going to take 90% of the reps. You may get 2. So you can't bring along 2 rookies at the same time. So it's kind of a tough situation to have 2 rookies. So shame on them for doing that. If they had Flacco 2, and then
they got rid of Pickett too.
Yeah. So I mean, it just didn't make a lot of sense to have 2 rookies because you can't bring along 2. So for a rookie to have to go in, Nolan, it's a really tough spot because like those linemen they don't even know his snap count. They've never heard it before. So it's a tough situation for everybody on offense.
Go over to college football here. The Buckeyes remain the top team in the country this season after kind of a strange run to the national championship last year. Their defense, it's been lights out. Should make it to the CFP, still undefeated. The defense better by most measurable stats than they were a year ago, which was a pretty great defense in its own right. Meanwhile, offensively, maybe more of a debate, though it is close when you compare last year to this year. Buy or sell, Bob, this year's Ohio State team will end up being even better than last year's when it's all said and done.
Whew, that's a tough one, man.
Yeah, I mean, look at the running backs they had last year.
I mean, they had 2 guys got drafted.
Yeah.
That dude going crazy and
Judkins.
No, the guy that went off. Henderson for New England. Better than last year. I mean, Julian Sayans put himself in the Heisman candidacy. The wide receiver might be the best. Every year they have the best receiver of all the Ohio State receivers. I'm going to sell it. They'll compete for that level of success, and they are the favorites to win the national championship, but better than last year, I don't know.
A lot of talk about which teams in the NFL are real, which ones are frauds. There's a few teams with strong records that are either being knocked for their strength of schedule or maybe winning in a narrow, unsustainable fashion. Chicago kind of stands out here, and really their fan base shouldn't care how they got to 7-3. But in the eyes of some of the odds makers, it is a fraudulent 7-3. Despite holding sole possession of first place in the NFC North, they have longer odds to win the division than both Detroit and Green Bay. It's actually a pretty sizable gap between the odds of Detroit, Green Bay, and then when you get down to Chicago at third. Are you buying or selling, Vinny, that the Packers and Lions do have a better shot to win the North over Chicago?
I'm going to sell it because I think Detroit does. I don't know. The Packers, I don't know the Packers. Packers are hard to figure out. That's the thing with them is, so, I think the Bears can beat the Packers.
With a little baseball here, Trent Grisham, one of 4 players to surprisingly accept a qualifying offer in MLB earlier this week. To put that in context, it's usually a formality, the qualifying offer, teams trying to retain draft pick compensation. Only 14 players prior to this year had ever accepted a qualifying offer, and that was created back in 2012. So to have 4 do it in 1 year, well, that's unheard of. Now, there's different reasons for each of these 4, but for the Yankees and Trent Grisham, he seemed primed for a nice payday. Had a breakout power season with 34 homers this past summer, but $22 million, not bad for 1 year's pay. Buy or sell, Bob, Grisham will regret not taking the long-term money because 2025 will end up being an outlier.
I'm going to sell it because $22 million is a nice chunk of change. And I think he benefits to some level from playing at Yankee Stadium. I don't have the splits in front of me, how the home run allocation went road versus home. Remember the Rockies? Everybody in Colorado hit home runs. But I think if he follows up the 25 and 26 with a monster power year, then he bet on himself and he can cash in next year. So I'm selling it. $22 million? Hey, I ain't bitching. I might hit him up for a touch when it's all said and done.
Nobody might be getting paid in 27.
That's a good point.
So we'll see what happens there. Last topic of the day, Aaron Rodgers making a strong effort to play this Sunday against the Bears despite suffering that fractured wrist in his non-throwing hand last week. Maybe he just can't pass up the opportunity to play Chicago, but he's calling it a safety thing, not a pain management thing. If he doesn't play, Pittsburgh will have a tougher time scoring with Mason Rudolph. Buy or sell, Vinny, the Steelers cannot win this Sunday without Aaron Rodgers.
I'm going to sell it. They can't win if their defense doesn't show up. That's what I think. It's all about their defense more so than their offense.
And before we hit the break here and get to Sean Merriman, one more giveaway. Well, we got one tomorrow too, but tease you a little bit here. OAR. They're coming to Merriweather Post Pavilion. This is next July, and we got you covered. 2 tickets here. Winner is going to be caller number 5 today at 410-583-1057. Again, caller number 5. One more shot tomorrow to win tickets to see OAR.
Yeah, loyal following here locally, local band. So make your plans for July and do what Nolan told you in regards to calling and winning those tickets. Sean Merriman, lights out. Got a big coat drive coming up College Park this weekend. Maryland's final home game of the season against Michigan, trying to get closer to bowl eligibility. A month and a half ago, looked like they were a lock to play in the postseason. So we'll talk to him about that and the NFL. Vinny's film breakdown of the Jets defense. Can they compete against the Ravens offense that was kind of banged up last weekend? Up on lunch, 1 o'clock. We'll do our picks, college and pro, for this weekend. And then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, real and fantasy football with him. Buffalo and Houston tonight. Everybody runs on the Bills. Who's the guy that could do it tonight for the Texans?
Many kids in Baltimore dream of playing baseball, but lack the critical access to fields, gear, or mentors. The Baltimore Urban Baseball Association provides after-school programming, baseball camps, clinics, coaching, and academic support. Participation is more than just baseball. Kids gain confidence and a sense of community by creating safe, positive spaces where they grow athletically and personally. The Baltimore Urban Baseball Association, along with 105.7 The Fan, are sponsoring the Fields of Futures fundraiser December 6th. Join 5-time All-Star and Baltimore youth advocate Adam Jones and help level the playing field for kids in Baltimore. Please join us for this important event December 6th. Tickets available at BUBABaseball.org. That's BUBABaseball.org.
Jones Biller Hyundai Black Friday savings. It starts now, and it's already been going on. Now you can save with low 0% 60-month financing on Tucson's and Santa Fe's and make no payments until 2026. This will save you thousands. Plus, get your choice of a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with the purchase of a new or used vehicle. Make sure you ask for Kevin Brammer, the sales director at Hyundai. You will have a great experience, and he's going to get you the best deal. Now, having a great experience and getting the best deal, those kind of go hand in hand. If I get a great deal, then it will be a good experience for me. Also, check out the new Palisade and give it a test drive. Jones, they make it real easy with banks on site for you to get instant credit approval. Kevin, it's going to get you top dollar on your trade, $500 more than CarMax. So visit JonesJunction.com to check out what car or truck is right for you. And with every new vehicle, comes with Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 1 million likes and reviews, you too. You can be, and you will be a satisfied customer. Now, the Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. So stop up and see old Kevin Brammer and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle. Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
My lucky shoelace from 3rd grade.
I pulled it out of the drain. Why is it lucky?
I used it to fish out my lucky nickel.
If you have lucky or unlucky things stopping up your drain, Supreme Service Today can get it open for just $89.
And we'll get to you today.
A backed up drain can't wait.
Supreme Service, where today means today.
Accessible drains only. Schedule at supremeservicetoday.com.
Tell my brother to stop sticking things down the drain.
A message from Valvoline Instant Oil Change. You can't avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Before Thanksgiving hits, swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment, no waiting room, no reason to stress. With an oil change, their friendly technicians will check your wipers, battery fluids, and tires, all while you sit comfy in your car. Keep your holiday running smooth, even if your family doesn't. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
Sure. Football's great, but when's the last time you scored at home? Hey, it's Ed Norris. At the Lions Den, they've got more than just balls. We're talking lingerie, toys, and all the romantic gear you'll need to make your partner cheer. So put down the chips and get to Lions Den. Help your passion go all 4 quarters. Seriously, the Lions Den. Passion, pleasure, romance. Get in there. It's a great place. Plenty of things to choose from. You're going to keep somebody very happy. Most importantly, yourself, who's going to really improve your life. LionsDen.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You think you understand how this business works, but you don't.
Landman, TV's biggest phenomenon, returns to Paramount Plus. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Yellowstone, starring Billy Bob Thornton.
You have to know the rules of the game and bend them, and you really have to know them to break them.
Demi Moore.
I want success. Get it for me.
Andy Garcia, Ali Larder, and Sam Elliott.
You don't even know the game you're playing, do you?
Landman, new season, now streaming, only on Paramount Plus. With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Jets have already announced that they intend to start Tyrod Taylor over Justin Fields this Sunday, a move that's been weeks in the making. No surprise factor here since New York coach Aaron Glenn made the decision on Monday, but there's only so much recent tape out there on the longtime backup. Kyle Van Noy says the Baltimore defense has to be prepared for anything.
Tyrod obviously got named the starter, but they can always have a package for Fields, so we're going to be ready for everything. Tyrod, he's done a good job everywhere he's gone. It seems like he's always had something go against him, but he still finds a way.
And the Terps made a splash in the college basketball recruiting cycle last night by getting a commitment from local five-star forward Baba Oladatun. He chose Maryland over Georgetown, Kentucky, and Arkansas, and boosts an already strong 2026 class that features two other four-star recruits. 24/7 Sports has the Terrapins behind only Michigan State and Kansas in next year's class rankings. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, cloudy skies with temps in the upper 40s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Total Request Thursday. Pearl Jam, chosen by you, the people. Get a vote in. Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up in about an hour or so. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw joining us now. Talk some football, Maryland and National Football League. Got some big stuff happening down in College Park this weekend. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Former Terps All-American, former NFL All-Pro. Let's welcome back to the show. Lights out, Sean Merriman. Sean, what's up?
What's up, brother? How are you?
I'm living a dream, Sean, to be honest with you. Now, holidays are approaching, and for years, you've done some very selfless work for the community in and around College Park and beyond. Tell everybody what you got going on this weekend down at your alma mater.
Yeah, man, it's my 23rd annual winter coat drive for Lights On, and I got to pinch myself, man. 23 years when I started this thing, I had a lot less gray hair. But it's been great, man, because we got McVet involved. Also, DTLR is coming in big again this year, man. It's big donors. They've always helped us out. A great partnership over the years. And I just appreciate everybody showing up. We've collected over 40,000 coats over the last 23 years, man. So it's just been great. So if you guys are coming to the game, if you're in the area, you can get up there to the Maryland-Michigan game and drop some coats off, some hats, some scarves. Please do that. We're going to help out a lot of people.
Now, Sean, you talk about Maryland. You were there, yes, 23 years. Unbelievable that this has been going on. But you were there when, Locks was a young assistant for Ralph. James Franklin was there as well as you were cultivating yourself into an All-American. Franklin now at Tech. And Mike's going to stick around here at Maryland, as Jim Smith, the AD, announced earlier this week. Your thoughts on Mike Loxley retaining the job, even though things have been struggle city for the Terps, losers of 6 in a row?
I thought it was a great decision. And I know that everybody wants to win and win now. And this thing is about winning. Don't get me wrong. My relationship is great and will always be great with Locks. But he understands you got to win football games. The problem is sometimes you can't show up to a gunfight with a slingshot. And that's what's been happening to these guys over the years. And the fact that they've even been able to make bowl games going up, or even, last year having Ohio State and Michigan on their heels for 3 quarters with what they have has been impressive. But how the landscape right now of college football is, you cannot compete against the big boys if you're not showing up fully equipped.
Sean, what are your expectations for Terp football?
I want to say, because you brought up a really important point, and James Franklin and Locks both being on the staff when I was there. And James Franklin is also a great coach, a great recruiter, and I think he's going to do well out there at VTech. Absolutely. But I still stand. I think that Loxley is, if not the best, one of the best recruiters in the country. And if we get those DMV guys, me coming from Prince George's County, we get those DMV guys to stay home, I believe that Maryland can win the national championship. But those guys have to stay home, and it's just hard when you have your best talent leaving and going to Ohio State or Alabama or another school. If those guys stay home, realistically, Maryland can win the national championship in the next couple of years if they stay home.
Now, Sean, let me ask you about Myles Garrett. How tough is it, to have a Super Bowl type defense and an offense that's a high school offense? How tough is it to get yourself jacked up? Because that dude is going off, and he is we saw it last week. The dude's impossible to block.
I think if he was with a different franchise, we would be putting him up there with the top 3 best defensive players of all time. And I'm talking about LT and Reggie White, and he's of that caliber. But I don't think he'll ever be looked at that way because of where he played, and it's unfortunate. And something that, by the way, ran through my mind very frequently when I was coming out for the draft. I didn't want to go to an organization and lose, because it doesn't matter sometimes how great you are. You're not going to get put up there in that upper echelon of great players unless you go out and win football games. But let me tell you, I'm sure he got all the Versace and Louis Vuitton sheets and whatever cars he want to drive. I'm sure he's not depressed. But let me, you want to win. That's the whole point of playing this game. When it's all said and done, you want to talk about your career, not how many sacks you got or how many Pro Bowls or All Pros, Defensive Player of the Years. You want to talk about those rings, and that's most important when you're bringing up great players.
Sean Merriman, Maryland All-American, All-Pro in the NFL for the then San Diego Chargers, first-round draft pick back in 2004. Now, you went to a team, San Diego, came close a couple of times in the postseason, couldn't get over the hump. This year's team, they're interesting because, Sean, as you know, you watch them all the time. They look like they're there. They've got everything. Injuries have been a problem for them, especially at running back, and O-line decimated. But what the hell happened in Jacksonville last week, and how can Harbaugh get it together? Because Kansas City seems vulnerable. You talk to experts, you think Denver's the worst 9-2 team that's ever walked the face of the planet. Where are the Chargers going to fit in here, ultimately?
It's so unfortunate, because I don't think we've ever seen anything like this before in the history of football, where you have your all-pro, probably the best offensive tackle in football, go down before the season starts. You move your next best all-pro tackle to the right side, to the left. He goes down for the year. You got your starting running back in Najee Harris, who's never had a long-term injury in his career, goes down for the season. Omarion, who goes down. Khalil Mack. It's insane. I don't think we've ever seen anything like this. And so I'm not surprised. I don't want to make an excuse, but I'm not surprised, because some things is just difficult to overcome. It just is. I was talking about Jaden Daniels the other day. You can go out there and fight as much as you want, but if your starting quarterback or is down for the season or down for long periods of time, Lamar Jackson, if he's down for long periods of time, you're going to lose. And you can fight all you want to. You can come close. But some things are just difficult to overcome.
Hey, Sean, talk to the listeners about, this time of the year, missing practice on a Wednesday is not a big deal.
No, the whole goal is to get to the game. Now, if a guy's just missing practice because he don't feel like practicing that day, that's one thing. But, it's very old school thinking to try to force a guy who may be 60, 70% to practice. You want him on game day to be as healthy as he possibly can. In fact, that's why they went back to wearing shells and not wearing helmets certain parts of the week. Wednesday and Thursdays when I play, we might be lined up to do Oklahoma drills, right? That's just the way things work then. But I don't believe that that's a smart way. There's too much on the line. There's jobs, there's futures, there's families, there's organizations, front office. Too many things on the line to force a guy who may be 60+% to get on the field on Wednesday to work through it.
Sean Merriman, Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato. Sean, one more time, what's going on? Lights out, the coat drive, lights on, coming up Saturday down in College Park.
Yep. I'll be there collecting coats this Saturday. It's my 23rd annual Winter Coat Drive. If you guys are in the area of the University of Maryland or going to the game, make sure you bring your coats, your hats, scarves, gloves, whatever you can do. We partnered with Make Vet this year to give the military families and vets the coats and warm gear. And then also big thank you to DTLR for stepping up again this year, giving us a bunch of coats.
Sean, appreciate the time as always. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the family, and good luck with the coat drive coming up this weekend.
Thanks, Sean.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
There's lights out, everybody. Sean Merriman will come back. Vinny's film breakdown of the Jets defense. Can they create some interesting scenarios for the Ravens offense? NFL lunch coming up 1 o'clock. We'll do our picks. College and pro coming up at 1:15. And Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, talk real and fantasy football with him.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Multiple key Ravens missed Wednesday's practice. Who returned today, and how could the team handle them with 2 games in 5 days? Also, we continue to react to the Grayson Rodriguez trade. Is the O's outfield good enough? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Pittsburgh Steelers should not push it with Aaron Rodgers as he recovers from a fracture in his non-throwing wrist. Yes, he's eager to practice, but Chicago isn't the matchup to gamble on when Buffalo and Baltimore loom next, games that could define Pittsburgh's season. With Mason Rudolph showing he can steady the offense, Pittsburgh is better off playing it safe to keep Rodgers healthy for the weeks that matter most. I'm Maggie Gray.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
You think you understand how this business works, but you don't.
Landman, TV's biggest phenomenon, returns to Paramount Plus. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Yellowstone, starring Billy Bob Thornton.
You have to know the rules of the game and bend them, and you really have to know them to break them.
Demi Moore.
I want success. Get it for me.
Andy Garcia, Ali Larder, and Sam Elliott.
You don't even know the game you're playing, do you?
Landman, new season, now streaming, only on Paramount Plus.
It's Window Nation's end-of-year sale. This November, you'll save big with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0% financing for 5 years. And Window Nation will include their professional one-day installation. Window Nation's proven quality windows are so good, you'll actually save money on lower utility bills. And come with a lifetime warranty. Window Nation even has an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Don't miss out on 50% off and 0 interest for 5 years. Sale ends soon. So visit windownation.com to get started.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone, too, for my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us, no trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible port-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended, balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you. Or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Breaking down every last second of game tape for Sunday's matchup. Enter Vinny's Film Room.
All right, earlier, Vinny broke down the Jets' offense on film, and outside of Breece Hall, can be somewhat offensive from time to time. Now, defensively, traded away a couple of really big pieces to it. How's it changed? Let's look at that defense film study.
All right, defensively, I think overall, they lost their 2 best players with Williams and Gardner, and then, but otherwise, there was a couple players that I tagged that I think are not bad. Harrison Phillips is, I think, their best run defensive tackle, and he hadn't practiced this week. So that would be big for them because I think he does a nice job against the run, punching, locking out. He can find the football. I think he does a good job there. Pass rush, no, nothing really. And Joe Briggs, number 91, the other defensive tackle, he's 6'1". I think he struggles some in the run game, gets overpowered. But sometimes in the rush, he'll show a little bull rush. But if he's going against Falele has no problem with those kind of guys. So, their 2 D tackles could cause some issues in the run stuff, but I don't think anything in the pass they do. Now, Will McDonald, who's had some, he's going to wear jersey number 9. He was first-round pick in 21 or 23. He's had some sack production, but he is extremely inconsistent, extremely. And overall, they're ranked 20. They've got 18 sacks.
He's got 7 of them, though.
Yeah. But he shows up every now and then.
Didn't practice yesterday either.
That's a good thing there, too. They're 2 guys that I'm talking about didn't practice.
Right.
But McDonald is an inconsistent. He shows flashes. He shows flashes of what you want, but he doesn't do it consistently. That kind of sounds familiar.
They had 4 in one game, if memory serves.
Yeah, and then I think their best linebacker, Quincy Williams, I think is a good player. Number 56. He was a Pro Bowler, I think, 2 years ago. But he can run, and he's good run player. I think he does a nice job. And then the other guy I kind of tagged that kind of shows up is number 29, their nickelback, Jarvis Brownlee. In the run stuff. When he's close to the line of scrimmage, does a really nice job, getting after it, blitzing, getting involved in the run game. They do a good job in the run stuff when they put 8 in the box. And I don't know that Todd Monken will let them put 8 in the box, spread them out a little bit, and then they're kind of susceptible. I think, because we heard Zach from The Athletic talk about the Jets, that they have a lot of miscommunication. If there's a lot of miscommunication, what are we expecting to see a lot from the Ravens? Shifting, motions, those types of things that make you have to talk a lot. And I think the other thing with their defense, their other pass rusher is Jermaine Johnson, number 11. He's another guy that he'll flash less than McDonald flashes, is what he'll do. They'll both line up as starters, 11 and 9, and they'll line up on both ends a lot of the times. But are they really scary? No. Every once in a great while, it'll be like, damn, Why don't we see that more often? But they're not great run players. Now they put 72 will start a lot. Michael Clemens, he'll be on their right side a lot. He's stiff as a board. He is stiff out there. He can bull rush. That's about what he can do. And if he's on Ronnie Stanley, I think Ronnie will be fine there. Rosengarten could have problems, over him with a bull rush type guy. But to me, he's kind of struggles in the run because he can't change directions. So I think if the Ravens can get started running on them, I think it'll work because they're 23rd against the rush. They're not great against the rush. And their secondary, their best player is Brandon Stevens. I mean, that should say it all.
Nolan's boy.
Yeah.
You get a little D-Rob and Brandon Stevens reunion going on, and we're in business.
Yeah. Brandon Stevens, he does the same stuff. He may be right where he's supposed to be, but they catch it. And that's why he always has a ton of tackles. But they'll play a lot of zone coverage, Bob. But with Stevens, if he's in off coverage, I'd throw at him right away. And New England threw at him. Diggs caught a lot of balls, on him. So, overall, is it a great defense? No. Their two best players are gone. They can stop the run if they're going to put 8 in the box. But if they're going to put 8 in the box, can they hold up in the run game? That's going to be the dilemma. It's going to be interesting to see what they're going to try to do. Are they super talented? No. Do they play hard? Yeah, they'll play hard. I think they can beat them down. And I think Lamar should be, unless they're going to blitz. But if they just play zone and bring their 4 guys, they shouldn't get pressure on Lamar.
Now, we were talking about this off the air. Pass defense for them, they're susceptible to the middle of the field.
Yes, they are, because they'll play cover 2 a lot and play action pass. Their linebackers don't get deep, and their safeties are deep, so there's a big hole there. So tight ends, in breaking routes, like Zay. And then the other thing, if you put Zay in the slot, I don't think they'll have a guy that can cover him to get in and out of breaks real quick. Especially, if they're going to put Brandon Stevens there, I don't think he can cover him. They may put I don't know if they'll put Brandon Stevens on tight end or not. I'm not sure. But it could be a mismatch for Andrews, too. It'd be nice if Likely would come to the party because this could be a good game for him.
Now, Nick Folk, he's done a very good job for them.
I tell you what, Bob, their kicking game, Nick Folk's 19 for 19. And you say, well, they're probably all short ones. No, he's 5 for 5 over 50. And he's 14 of 14 on PAT. Austin McNamara, their punter, averages 47.5, 45.3 net. So if he's got a 45.3 net, tells me his hang time's really good because they're not getting a lot of returns. That's what it tells me. But, Bob, like you said, Will McDonald leads them with 7 sacks. Other than that, Quincy Williams, number 56, the linebacker, has 2.5. Otherwise, that's kind of – Jermaine Johnson has 3. So they don't have a lot of sack production. And, there is 0 interception.
That's insane.
Yeah. Not a one of their DBs is an interception. Number 44 is their leading tackler, Jermaine Sherwood. And he's kind of the guy that I'm guessing he wears the green dot because he's talking to everybody. He's got 89 tackles. And then next, second leading tackler on the team, Bob, Brandon Stevens.
There you go, baby.
52 tackles.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Will come back NFL lunch. Justin Tucker, he's no longer suspended, but he's still not employed. What does all of this mean? We'll get into that and more. Hear more from the Ravens as they met with the media yesterday. Stick around for that. We'll do our picks for this weekend, college and pro, and then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, talk real and fantasy football with him. It's Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday.
The best Ravens coverage year-round is right here.
This is for Radio Fan. Jackson, end zone, touchdown, Baltimore.
The station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. And always on the free Odyssey app. Download and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, fellas, it's your buddy Bob Haynie here for Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet, it's a cheat code for your action parts. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Be more confident when it counts and where it counts as well. Blue Chew, a small chew, makes a big difference. It really is that good. You have flashbacks to your glory days. It makes me awesome, and I was already awesome. Now I'm Mr. Incredible because showing up matters during life's most exciting moments. Be ready when she is. And we've got a special deal for our listeners as always. Get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code BOB1057 at checkout and cover the $5 for shipping. That's all you got to do. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety information. And as always, we want to thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. It's not about performance, guys. It's got a lot to do with it. But give the group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little bit of Blue Chew. Go to BlueChew.com. Get that deal, Bob1057, and you'll thank me later.
Pull into Jiffy Lube today for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll vacuum, clean the front windshield, top all fluids, check and fill tire pressure, plus perform a multi-point maintenance inspection. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
Cool evenings and fall weather have arrived. Is your HVAC system in tip-top shape to handle it? Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. They've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Right now from BGE, get up to $4,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For details on this special offer, call the comfort guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com.
Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Rob to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Rob for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NFL and official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 and over, President of Maryland, opt-in, may apply profit boost token or select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first and last touchdown bets. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets will expire 21 days after receipt. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you've been shopping for a new GMC, you've got to get to Anderson. We came from Towson and got a great deal.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
Shop the largest selection and deepest discounts in the state.
They had the exact Sierra pickup I needed. Tons of GMC trucks and SUVs. There's like acres of inventory here. I saved a lot of money. A lot.
Now that's smiles for miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
O'Reilly. Trust the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts to recommend the products for your next oil change. Right now, get 5 quarts of Valvoline full synthetic motor oil and a Wix filter for $35.99. Plus, get a $15 gift card after rebate. Limit supply. See your O'Reilly Auto Parts store for details or shop O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
What's better than a chance to win $1 million in the new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle Game? A chance to win $50,000 in early bird drawings, too. Play before November 24th to get in on the extra action. Get your Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle ticket today. Please play responsibly.
Iron Maiden brings their Run for Your Lives World Tour 2026 to Jiffy Lube Live on September 11th, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Maryland got an all-time performance from Diggy Coit last night when he scored 41 points in a win over Mount St. Mary's. The Terps needed every one of those buckets, too, considering they trailed the Mount by 5 with 30 seconds left before forcing OT and eventually pulling it out 95-90. Not only is that a career high for the senior, but it's also an Xfinity Center record. Afterwards, he talked about the comeback effort.
We felt like we played terrible. They was up, but there was no panic in our eyes. We feel like we've been through the worst. We got to be prepared for everything, and I think Coach Buzz and the coaching staff and the rest of the coaching staff they prepared us.
The Terrapins will now prepare for the Players Era Festival, which takes place next week in Vegas. They'll have matchups against UNLV and Gonzaga on back-to-back nights. And later tonight, the Texans will host the Bills to kick off Week 12. Houston quarterback C.J. Stroud will miss his third straight start as he remains in concussion protocol. The Fans' coverage of Thursday Night Football gets rolling at 8 with kickoff scheduled for 8:15. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, cloudy skies with temps in the upper 40s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cooked you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse with Vinny and Haynie on Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
Time to feed you some more football, NFL lunch style. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. We'll hear from him in a couple minutes. We do our picks. Bob Haynie beats Rado. Justin Tucker, his suspension ended after Week 10. We're going into Week 12. Starts tonight. NFL season. Still not employed. I said when he was suspended that he'll be kicking in the NFL 2025, and there's still time for him to find a job. And we were talking off the air about Eddie Pinheiro in San Francisco. Brought in Matt Gay, I believe.
Yep.
But Pinheiro's the dude. Tucker goes in to be the kicker, not a fill-in guy. But what are we? About 6 games left, more or less, in a lot of areas here to roll. Are we going to see him kick this year?
I mean, Bob, how bad does Green Bay need a kicker? How bad do the Rams need a kicker? You know, I mean, I'm with you, Bob. I thought, the NFL, they go sign kickers, especially a guy like that. Doesn't look like he's going to, because Tuesdays is usually when people bring people in to work out. We haven't even seen him been in for a workout.
Yeah, but is he a guy, Tucker, based on his past performance, one of the greatest kickers in the history of the league, that is just there for 2 games until insert kicker here, Eddie Pinheiro, for instance, comes back? I'm thinking when you bring in Justin Tucker, you're bringing him in to be the kicker for the team.
Well, yeah, if you're bringing in Justin Tucker, to me, you may need a kicker for 2 weeks or 3 weeks, but in his mind, he's coming to take that job, and he's going to kick good enough where you got to say, should we get rid of the guy that we normally... Otherwise, if let's just say, Bob, he kicks 4 or 5 field goals. He's 5 for 5. As soon as you cut him, the next team is going to sign him because, you know what? They've already done all the dirty work for you of signing him the first time.
So Tucker's still looking for work. Will he get it before the regular season is over? That remains to be seen. Well, Tyler Loop, his replacement here with the Ravens, has been kicking a lot because the Ravens can't score in the red zone. And here's Mark Andrews trying to explain why the struggles have been season long.
For us, just being able to execute. That's really what it is. It's all about is making the right plays at the right time. And I think that we've been getting better at finding ways to get in the red zone, and we're going to continue to do that. We have so many talented players and coaches on this team that we continue to do our job, make the right reads, make the right choices, whatever it may be. We're going to find the red zone.
Make the right blocks. That's the biggest thing to me is make the right blocks. And you want to score in the red zone, block them up. Let Lamar have time to throw the football. Those guys will eventually get open. Open some holes. Derrick Henry will run it through there. If you give him some holes, to run through. Don't just whiff on guys. I mean, that's the thing. Bob, we're going to talk about it until who knows? It maybe we're talking about it till the end of the season that the O-line was the biggest problem this year, why they couldn't succeed.
Now, back home are the Ravens for the first time in a while. 3 straight road wins, which is great. Not like the Ravens are all that great at home, by the way. They're 2-3, but the Jets are a bad team. You could play on Mars and somebody be 10-point favorites against them. But what about coming back home, Mark Andrews?
It's going to be great. We know they're going to show up and show out. I know this whole team's excited to go out and play at M&T, big stadium, and see the fans and, put on a show.
Yeah, I think it's nice to be back home, your own crowd. You don't have to worry about playing crowd noise stuff and everything. So I would think that the boys will be ready to play, Bob. The fans are going to be, because when they were home last time, they were beat up.
The Bears.
Yeah, beat up. Lamar wasn't playing. Didn't seem like a lot of people coming to the games. And now, I think all people are back in 4-game winning streak.
And we'll see how it rolls with them. And then Cincinnati at M&T on a short week. Just think about it. Within the next 7 days, it's Thursday, the Ravens will play 2 games. Well, they'll play a game and they'll be playing one Thanksgiving night. It is NFL lunch. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Ravens started 1-5. They're back to 500. So, Mark, how about that focus to get back to where you need to be?
Just being resilient and staying together. You're not getting too high, too down, or too down. And I think it's a credit to everybody in here. It's easy to point fingers and do that all that sort of thing, but there's none of that here. And that's the type of team organization that we have. This is a bunch of focused individuals.
Yeah, and you know what? They've shown that they'll fight back, they'll come back. Bob, I mean, just what you said. I mean, I was just sitting here thinking about it. I mean, basically, Bob, 1 week from 11 o'clock tonight, they'd have finished 2 games. They need to be 7-5 1 week from tonight.
And then they get the super terrific mini bye before the Steelers come in with first place probably on the line. All right, let's get to the offensive line where things aren't warm and fuzzy.
No.
Tyler Linderbaum met with the media yesterday. So what's up with all these sacks, Tyler Linderbaum?
As a unit, you're striving to limit as much sacks as you can, but it's a part of the game. There's a lot that goes into sacks. It's not a determining factor in the outcome of a game.
It's not.
That wasn't really the response I wanted to hear, Bob. It's part of the game. Sacks are part of the game, Nolan.
So are turnovers.
Yeah, but I mean, last year Lamar only had 23. This year he's had
he's been sacked 23, and he's still got 7 games.
Yeah, so I bet you if you ask an O-line coach, it's like not that many are part of the game.
So against Detroit, who wasn't in your dirty dozen, but the Ravens are. That's another story.
Right. I'm a homer.
They had 7 sacks, Detroit did in that game. Now, David Montgomery ran all over the defense, but still, to say it's not that big a part of a game? Did he just say that, or did I mishear that?
Bob, let me ask you this then. Flip it.
Yeah, play that again, Nolan, real quick, if you don't mind.
It's not a determining factor in the outcome of a game.
Okay.
Well, what has Har's been talking about all year about the defense? Need to get more pressure on the quarterback.
Why do edge rushers get paid bazillions of dollars?
Right. And left tackles.
Alrighty then. All right. Jets coming in, 13.5-point underdogs. Tyler,
Maybe that's the best thing he could say.
I don't know, but all right, whatever. Not overlooking the Jets, right?
Yeah, it's an NFL team with good players.
Okay.
I think out of all their games, they've been one-score games. I mean, at least 90% of them, so it's a good team. A lot of good players on their team, and we got to be fully prepared that we're facing a good team.
Now, I would have loved to have, the person asking the question, name me their good players.
Yeah, well, that would have thrown a rabbit hole scenario into it. But either way, that's Tyler Linderbaum. He has to watch the film. They stink. It's not a determining factor in the outcome of the game. Whew.
Well, the O-line, thing about O-linemen, Bob, they all stick together.
Sure.
So he's not going to knock anybody in that room.
I would assume it's like we need to get better. Our quarterback's getting killed. He's missed practice.
Yeah. Every Wednesday he's out. Come on. He missed 3 weeks.
All right, when we come back. Hey, it's like we're doing picks. getting the most picks isn't a determining factor on who gets the most beer. I'm in last place. Can I get just beer anyway? We'll come back to our picks, college or pro. Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, real and fantasy football with him. Buffalo against Houston. If he has a daily fantasy surprise, a cheap one, who's it going to be for tonight's?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Multiple key Ravens missed Wednesday's practice. Who returned today, and how could the team handle them with 2 games in 5 days? Also, we continue to react to the Grayson Rodriguez trade. Is the O's outfield good enough? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
In football, when you're down, you need a team that knows how to fight back. Same thing when you're hurt in an accident. It changes everything. I've seen it with friends, and it's tough. That's when Science and Kirk steps in for over 50 years in the DMV. They've been going head-to-head with the insurance companies, handling all the tough stuff and making sure you get paid what you deserve. So if you're injured, don't go at it alone. You have a lawyer. Call Science and Kirk today or visit youhavealawyer.com. Ready to unwrap your best self? Shockwave therapy at LifeMed Institute helps you reclaim your confidence with revolutionary non-invasive treatment that actually works. Don't let ED dampen your holiday spirit. Call 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com. Your joyful comeback starts now. Financing available. Plus, give the gift that keeps on giving, a LifeMed Institute gift card. Call 410-575-1200 today. LifeMed Institute, where wellness meets wonderful.
What if you could have reliable and intelligent Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger. But your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Ready to be treated like a VIP at CFG Bank Arena? Open a CFG Bank checking account and the perks are yours. CFG Bank debit card holders enjoy exclusive VIP perks, fast-tracked entry, a complimentary beverage, access to the Fearless Club, and more. Not a CFG Bank card holder yet? Open an account today and get VIP access at every show. Visit cfg.bank/VIP to learn more. Perks subject to change in availability. Member FDIC.
Vinny and Haynie's Football Pick'em starts now. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
All right, with all due respect to Tuesday and Wednesday night college football, time to get our picks in for this week. Week 12 in the NFL, week 13 college landscape. Vinny and Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Booze on the line. Mick Ultras for the Bobster. Nolan with the Yinglings. You're still rocking with the Yinglings, right?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all cold. It's all good to me.
Yeah, and then it's free. It's all that matters. And then Vinny with the Vino. So, Nolan, before we head into this foray of picks, let's get a standings update as we get ready for this one.
Yeah, I'm out in front. 2-game lead on Vinny. 19-game lead on Bob.
All right, let's brag about it. Why
A dent in that.
All right, let's move on.
All right, we're starting in college. Michigan versus Maryland. Wolverines favored by 13.5 on the road. Maybe a home environment, though, come Saturday. We'll see. I don't really have to think too hard about this one. Michigan.
Ditto.
I'm going to take Maryland covering the spread, though. I think knowing that Loxley's staying around, I think they'll be motivated. They're going to play hard. They'll hang around, but fourth quarter will be their demise. But the Wolverines, with a lot to play for, will get the win.
More from the Big Ten. Oregon hosting USC. Oregon 10.5-point favorites. Give me the Ducks.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Ducks, but I think it's going to be closer than people think. SC can score.
Well, if it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, it's a duck.
Missouri versus Oklahoma. Sooners favored by 7.5 at home. Give me the home team here.
Yeah, I'll take Oklahoma. Got a lot riding on this game.
Yeah, Boomer Sooner. Missouri does enough to make you sweat a little bit, but the team that's favored usually wins. That'll be the Sooners.
Louisville traveling to take on SMU. I'll be damned if I pick a school that's associated with Damon Evans.
Look
Give me
at
Louisville.
Thought you guys were best friends.
He doesn't know my name.
Didn't know mine either, or Vinny's.
Yeah. Now, I like Jeff Brom. If it was in Louisville, I'd take Louisville. I'm going to take SMU.
I'm going to go with the Cardinals. Let's go Louisville.
Duke versus North Carolina here. Blue Devils favored by 6.5 on the road. Still with shot for the ACC title game, or they? Yeah, they're still in it.
Mm-hmm.
They have more to play for here. I mean, North Carolina, I guess, could still get bowl eligible, but give me Duke.
Yeah, North Carolina had won, two games in a row or three? Then they lost to Wake Forest last week. I say Duke comes in and puts a hammer down.
Yeah, Duke favored by 6.5. Sis boom ba. Bill Belichick watching his girlfriend in a cheerleading competition. Won't be enough, Blue Devils.
Pitt versus Georgia Tech, more from the ACC. Georgia Tech favored by 2.5 at home. But I think Pittsburgh gets that bounce back after last week's loss to Notre Dame.
Yeah, I'm going to take Georgia Tech at home. This is a huge game for, if Georgia Tech wins out, they go to the conference championship game.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the spread's only 2.5, but let's go Ramblin' Wreck.
And then another close spread to close things out in college. BYU traveling to take on Cincinnati. BYU favored by 2.5. I'm going to roll with them.
I'm going to take Cincy at home. Watching BYU, 2 weeks ago? The quarterback, I wasn't crazy about the quarterback.
Texas Tech. But they put the wood to TCU last week. I'm going to go with the Cougars. That's BYU.
I gotcha. All right. Well, you're close. It's also a cat in Cincinnati, so it's same family.
A bear cat.
Let's see. Over to the NFL. Thursday Night Football. Buffalo traveling to take on Houston. No C.J. Stroud for the Texans. Meanwhile, Buffalo, maybe without their tight end, Keon Coleman, also a healthy scratch again. That's an interesting situation to monitor. 5.5 is the spread in favor of Buffalo. I like the Bills, and I think they cover.
I like if Stroud was playing, I'd take Houston because I think that defense plays, especially at home. I think it would really play. But I'd take Buffalo because Houston can't score.
I'm going to take the Bills. 2 words for Bills fans out there, offensive coordinator and such. James Cook.
Yeah.
Look into it.
Steelers and Bears here. Kind of stinks we're picking this one now. You don't know what the Rodgers situation is, but probably wouldn't know tomorrow either. Chicago favored by 2.5 as a result. I'll go with the Bears here. I mean, they seem to find a way. Even if it ends up being ugly or unconvincing, they find a way.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Bears too. And I don't, banged up Rodgers, with the left wrist or whatever, I think that would be a tough deal. I like the Bears. I think Caleb Williams, I think their offense is playing a lot better.
The Bears.
Another injury to monitor here. Joe Burrow, is he actually back? Maybe, maybe not. Cincinnati hosting New England. Patriots favored by 6.5. Yeah, I mean, look, even if Burrow plays, it doesn't solve their defensive issues. I'll go with the Pats.
Plus, Chase not playing. So he loses, all he's got is Higgins. So I think Vrabel figures that out. I think Patriots win.
New England.
Chase should miss the Ravens game as well because he lied. That's my assessment. Should miss 2 games. One for the spitting, one for the lying.
Double secret probation, yes.
We can hope. Giants traveling to take on the Lions here. Detroit favored by 10 at home. This is an easy one. Detroit.
Dart is back, but I'll take Detroit.
Lions.
Minnesota at Green Bay. Packers favored by 6 at home. I think they get this one and look a little more convincing doing so.
Yeah, I'll take Green Bay. It's good. J.J. McCarthy, first time in Lambeau. That isn't going to be an easy one.
Hey, Josh Jacobs banged up, though, for the Pack, but they'll figure out a way. Green Bay.
Seahawks at the Titans. Seattle, this is close to the largest spread of the week. Ravens got them beat, but 13-point favorites on the road. Go Hawks.
Seattle.
Here's a really interesting one. Colts traveling to take on Kansas City would be huge for both teams. Kansas City already lost 2 in a row. They're favored by 3.5 at home here. I just don't see them losing 3 in a row. Indy's really tough. Would not surprise me if the Colts go in there and win, but I just don't see Kansas City dropping 3 straight.
Yeah, Indy's coming off bye, too, so they're going to be healthy. But I'm with you, Nolan. I don't see them losing 3 in a row. I'll take Kansas City.
Let's go with the horseshoe. Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor for MVP.
Browns and Raiders. Ugly game here. I mean, if you like defense, maybe tune in for Cleveland, but even then, I don't know, because Vegas is favored by 4 at home. I'm going to lean with them as much as I hate it, just not a Shador believer.
I'm taking Shador. Nolan, I'm riding with Shador and Myles Garrett.
Against all odds.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going Browns, maybe not because of Shador, more because of Quinshon Judkins finally going to get a bust-out game. So, Browns.
Vegas can't run it.
Jacksonville taking on Arizona here. Cardinals are at home, but Jacksonville favored by 3 as the road team. I don't know why. I mean, Brissett's not going to do what he did last week, but I'm picking the Cards here. I don't trust Jacksonville at all.
Yeah, I mean, just like when they beat Kansas City, then they went on the road and stunk it up. I'm going to take Jacksonville.
I'm with Nolan. I mean, this would be a Jags thing to do.
Yes, it would.
To blow out the Chargers, then get housed by Arizona, who's running the football for them, by the way. And doesn't look like Harrison Jr. is going to play, but I'm taking the Cardinals. Jacksonville will find a way to lose that game.
How about Eagles and Cowboys here? This one, 3.5 in favor of Philadelphia. Disarray here, but you want to talk about teams that just find a way. That's them. They'll get the job done here. Great defense, too.
You know what? I'm going to take the Cowboys. Just because, like you said, Cowboys' offense is really struggling, Eagles' offense is struggling, and Cowboys' defense has gotten better. You know, and Pickens was awesome last week. Cowboys are desperate for a while. I'll take the Cowboys.
Yeah, I'm going Dallas. Javonte Williams quietly having a pretty strong year for the Cowboys. Let's go Dallas now.
Absolute snoozer here in this next one. Falcons and Saints. New Orleans favored by 1.5 at home. I'll go with them. I don't get many chances to pick the Saints, so I'll do it here.
Yeah, I think Cousins acts like he's about 50. I'll take New Orleans.
Let's go with your boy Shuck and the Saints, even though Alvin Kamara, his best years are behind him, it seems. But Chris Olave is a stud.
Sunday Night Football, Buccaneers traveling to take on the Rams. Spread here is 7 in favor of L.A. I'm picking the upset. I think the Buccaneers get a big win here over the NFL's best.
I'm going to take the Rams. I think they're too good, I think. And Tampa's too beat up.
Yeah, Bucky and Godwin practiced a little bit. Yeah. There's apparently a virus going around in Tampa. It's called the Can't Stop the Run-itis going on. But I'm going to take the Rams at home, and they've been Vinny's number 1 team in the Dirty Dozen for the last couple of weeks, and I think deservedly so, L.A.
Don't they say winning is contagious?
Yeah.
Well, they've been predicting something there. Okay. That too. And then Ravens hosting the Jets. 13.5 was the spread in favor of Baltimore. I got to be honest here. I'm still not convinced that the Ravens can get past these O-line struggles and put up a monster scoring day, even if it is the Jets. I'll go a little more modest here with my score, 27-14, Baltimore.
I'm taking 31-10. I think Lamar's going to have time to throw, and I think that I think they'll make some plays in the passing game, and then I think eventually they're going to be able to run it.
I'm going to go 27-10 Ravens with the defense scoring a touchdown.
Who?
Malachi Starks.
All right.
Let's go. Malachi Starks gets his first NFL TD. When we come back, Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, talk real and fantasy football with him. Trip through the Funhouse, Nolan McGraw coming up next. And then Inside Access. And Inside Access, what are they going to do? Take you into Thursday Night Buffalo at Houston.
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano for my buddies Tommy and Chris Cadares at Box Hill Pizzeria. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they've made holiday special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. Definitely has for our family. I mean, any holiday, when the kids are home, you know what they want? Oh, they want Box Hill Crab Cakes. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill Crab Cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or those wonderful supersized salad, that Greek salad that I love, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they got you covered. So you can dine in, pick up. I'd love to pick up and bring it home and cook the crab cakes at home. Or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. So there is no excuse. Anytime, any place, you can get them. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill Pizzeria. Best crab cakes in the country.
Bake your favorites with Whole Foods Market. Get 25% off 365 brand select baking essentials with Prime through December 2nd. From pumpkin pies to sugar cookies, we've got your recipes covered. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
These days, getting the care you deserve can feel like a challenge. At Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, you don't have to wait or wonder. Our team of specialists delivers expert, personalized orthopedic care right here in your community when you need it most. We're open, accepting new patients, and ready to get you moving again. Call today or visit us online at mdbonedocs.com to schedule your appointment and find out if your plan is accepted. That's mdbonedocs.com.
The Black Friday sale at Mattress Warehouse is on, and the numbers don't lie. Now save up to $1,000 warehouse-wide on top brands like Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Beautyrest, Sealy, and more. And the Mattress Warehouse exclusive bed match technology breaks down how you sleep and pairs you with the right mattress. It's backed by their signature 100% comfort guarantee, plus 0% financing, free next-day delivery, and the 1-year lowest price guarantee. Do what we did. Find the store nearest you right now at mattresswarehouse.com.
Hey, duck hunters. Are you ready for early duck season? Well, Maryland's premier firearms and sporting goods store has got you covered. That's Molly's. Check out the savings on this 12-gauge Federal Sea Duck load. Available in BBs and 2s or 4s and 6s. After the mail-in rebate, $149 a case. That's right, $149. Looking for a new shotgun this season? Well, listen to this one. It's the Beretta A300 12-gauge Ultima. After the $75 mail-in rebate, $699.99. That's right, $699.99. You've got to get to Molly's today, easily found in Easton and Kennedyville, Maryland. Or take advantage of these savings online at mollys.com. MOLLYS.com. Opening day will be here soon, and Molly's has you covered on all your waterfowl hunting needs. So fuel your adventure at Molly's.
Quality is very important here at the North Pole. You see, I check my list once, twice. All done.
Well, Santa, quality's important to us at Nissan, too. We actually test every model thousands of times. There's the frame twist test, shaker test, corrosion test, drive load test, tug-of-war test, towing test, off-roading test, practical strength test, splash test, corrugated road test, chassis dynamics test, water intrusion test, extreme heat test, extreme cold test, rough road test, jump test, curb impact test. And physical parts tests.
Save on J.D. Power's #1 mainstream brand and new vehicle quality at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Rogue Platinum, 2025 Murano or Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 12/1/25.
This is Johnny Holiday, voice of the Maryland Terrapins. Follow the Terps all season right here in the home for Maryland football. Sports Radio 1057, The Fan.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens' red zone struggles continued this past Sunday in Cleveland when they stalled out inside the 10 two different times and had to settle for field goals. Baltimore is now one of only 6 teams in the NFL with a red zone success rate below 50% this season. Tyler Linderbaum placed that blame on himself and the other guys up front.
To be successful in the red zone, you got to be able to run the football effectively. I don't think we have. And, that starts with us and the O-line. We have the talent, certainly the talent to do so. We love Luke, but we need to get touchdowns down in there. I'd rather see him kick an extra point than a field goal.
And last night in College Park, the Terps pulled off a late comeback to beat Mount St. Mary's 95-90 in overtime. Senior transfer Diggy Coit was on fire with 8 threes made in a 41-point performance. That's the most points ever scored in a game at the Xfinity Center, and the most by any Terps player since Gravis Vasquez dropped 41 on Virginia Tech back in 2010. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Blue Chew. Blue Chew has the first chewables that give you confidence in the bedroom. Go to BlueChew.com today to get your first month free. Just pay $5 shipping. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, cloudy skies with temps in the upper 40s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, here on this Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request, plus for text on it, 410-583-1057. Get your votes in Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up in a couple of minutes. But joining us now, as he does every Thursday, from Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I Want Your Flex. Lamar Jackson back at practice today, along with Kyle Hamilton, Roquan, and the rest. Not practicing Bateman and Keon Martin. That's according to Cordell Willen, our friend and colleague here on The Fan. But Lamar's back, so there's good news. But here to talk about real fantasy football, as he always does, is our buddy Mike Harmon. Mike, how you feeling today?
Fellas, what's going on? Just waking up from a nap. A lot of alarms going off to say, hey, the boys are calling. Let's go.
Who would have thought, Mike Harmon, if we go back to, say, the end of August, and I go to you, I look at the Bob Haynie crystal ball and said, hey, you know what? On the Thursday before Thanksgiving, the Bears will be in first place and the Ravens won't be. What would have Mike Harmon said to Bob Haynie?
I would have told you, well, I would have asked for whatever you were having.
Yes.
We would have laughed a couple of times and moved on. And obviously, division-wise, for you guys, I think the expectations obviously higher, but on a nice little run here. The Lamar Jackson stuff, certainly concerning. Now I'm 3,000 miles away, but still wringing my hands with great hope and anticipation that down the stretch run, he's ready to give it all to go win that division, to vanquish foes like Flacco and Joe Burrow and Shedeur Sanders and whatever's left in Pittsburgh. But, for the Bears, I mean, the hope would be that at this point the offense and the marriage of Williams and Johnson was starting to come together. I didn't think that I'd have a live 8-1 division betting ticket alive that actually looked like it could matter, but the Bears have a really rough schedule this back half of the season, including whatever, again, Pittsburgh is at this point, still 6-4, but all of that to say, this could come down like a house of cards here in short order, but so long as you're still inching forward. What's the Rocky line? How much we can get up and keep moving forward. Yeah. That's how winning's done. I mean, that's really where we're at with the Bears. It's the work in progress.
Staying in that division, the NFC North, Minnesota, in particular, J.J. McCarthy, cannon arm, no touch. Accuracy seems to be a big problemo for him. Hindsight's always 20/20 in sports. That's why we're all the better GMs than the people that actually make these decisions. After the fact, of course, Darnold now in Seattle. His turnover problem's starting to arise, but that's another story. But in retrospect, I know you invested a first-round pick and a guy didn't really throw a ton at Michigan. if they had a do-over, would they have just kept Sam Darnold around with the Vikings? Because now Justin Jefferson does not appear to be a happy camper, and no amount of cereal can change that fact right now.
Yeah, no, it's not good for anybody. You look at the misses last week. Jefferson's got to be frustrated, the fact that we don't have a bunch of reports like we do out of Philadelphia and whatever else. I guess he doesn't play video games on Twitch, so I mean that's good. But all of that to say, with McCarthy, you've only got a very short sample size to work with. But it's certainly not encouraging where we're at right now. Because don't remember, they also had Daniel Jones on that roster at the end of last year. So, that's two guys that were in the building. One would have cost you $100 million. The other, what was it, about 15 that Jones got with the Colts? Either way, you decided McCarthy was your guy, which is, I guess, if you're going to go all in, chips to the center of the table, you can't have either of those other quarterbacks lingering to create any doubt or unrest around the room. Because at this point, Justin Jefferson and Addison and everybody else have to look around and go, well, this is all we got, so let's go.
Hey, Mike, are the Rams creating buzz out there after a big win with Seattle, and then they got Tampa coming in for Sunday night?
Yeah, some excitement coming into the week with Tampa. I mean, Baker Mayfield's a guy that people get a bit juiced on because you had the local stories of how it was McVay and company that jump-started him like he was Frankenstein's monster, right? They strapped him to a table, jolted him for a game or two, and now look what he's become. Oh, no. But, no, for the Rams, it's fun. I mean, it's hard to get much oxygen here, though. I mean, you got the Dodgers with the back-to-back titles, and now what do they do this offseason? Clayton Kershaw retires. Now he's showing up at Mavericks games. But also the fact that, the Lakers with Luka Doncic and LeBron James, Lincoln Riley, will USC be a playoff team? Will he leave for somewhere else if they suffer at third loss? Like that sucks up a lot of oxygen, not to mention the usual Hollywood machine, rainstorms, political upheaval, and people nobody likes or trusts running the city or state government. So, yeah, the Rams are there. I'd say they're a nice little sliver of about 2% of the consciousness.
Now, Mike, the game tonight, is there anybody really worth playing? That Houston defense plays pretty well, and Buffalo's defense doesn't play at all.
Well, I mean, there's still a top 12 defense in terms of points allowed. They may not be sexy. I mean, you're not running around saying, hey, that guy's a 20-sack guy or anything. But, they've been quietly effective most weeks. But again, you're not getting the giant turnover or sack totals. So for fantasy purposes, no, they don't rate. But is Davis Mills lighting up the scoreboard? No, I don't think so. But we'll take our Deco Collins because myopia seems to be working with the double-digit target count there. So we'll check that box on the Houston side. And maybe Dalton Schultz if you're still playing a tight end position and you haven't gone to the hybrid wide receiver tight end. On the Buffalo side, it's all Josh Allen, James Cook, and then question marks, right? There's no receiver that you feel really big about. I mean, there might be some humor to starting your fantasy week with a guy named Shavers, but are you banking on him to repeat what he did a week ago? No. I mean, that outlier game, how about that last week, right? You opened by asking about turnovers. About a quarter in, how many people are going, there's Josh Allen again? A bunch of dopes. 6 touchdowns later. It's like, oh, wait, maybe he's the MVP. But yeah, otherwise, I think those are the only short plays. We got like 3 guys. I think both defenses might be worth a spin. But other than that, it's what else is on the NBA slate? What do we got? What's on the Peacock game late?
Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. Real quick, I'm taking a flyer on big game Gabe Davis, though, to maybe get a couple of touches. But what's the vibe? What's the vibe, Mike, with the plays and starts and sits for Week 12 once we get into Sunday and beyond? Some interesting matchups for sure.
Well, assuming he goes, we get Lamar against the Jets. We got Drake May atop the board against Cincinnati, which is good for everybody. Everybody hates Jalen Hurts, except fantasy owners, he's going against the Dallas Cowboys. So let's fire that up as we go through. You look at a potential with maybe Jackson Dart making his return. That's a wish and wanting, hoping. Going against Detroit, I'd rather see Jameis get after it. We got Caleb Williams going up against Pittsburgh, and Brock Purdy in his return last week looked pretty good. So let's go up with against Carolina. Yeah, J.J. McCarthy's a no-go. Flacco against New England, beat it. Jordan Love against Minnesota. You're not getting much against those outside defenders, so we'll take him out. Captain Kirk's back under center against New Orleans. That's still a game. I love all 272 of them, just not all the same. That may rank 272. I think the over-under on that is like 12. Running backs, McCaffrey, Taylor, Gibbs, the usual suspects up top. Rico Dowdle's a guy that's a back-end one for me this week. A little bit of a concern, even if San Francisco doesn't have its biggest defenders. Very, very important little stretch of time for them right now. Chase Brown going against New England. Back to a mid RB2 this week. Emmanuel Wilson, a little bit of a ninja pick this week if Josh Jacobs is limited, going up against Minnesota with the workload that you get. Gainwell going up against Chicago, a bit of a sleeper this week as well as a receiver out of the backfield. The Aaron Rodgers thing is fascinating. There's no chance in hell he's missing a game against a team in which he has partial ownership. We got Rashee Rice against that Indianapolis secondary, a must-win for Kansas City, so we look for him and Mahomes to have a little bit of a run. We've got the fun Tet McMillan, Carolina guy, just volume. Volume wins, guys. Pickens against Philadelphia will go against the second corner. At least I'll assume Mitchell is trying to chase C.D. Lamb around. We'll go with that. We'll get Zay Flowers in as a number 2 against the Jets. Dunze going up against Pittsburgh. Michael Wilson, how about 18 targets last week? Jacksonville, no slouches, but still an opportunity for him to make some plays. And then because I love deep ball threats, the guys that might only get like 4 targets and it's a boom or bust, how about a little Alec Pierce on the other side of that Kansas City-Indianapolis game?
Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. Mike, always appreciate the time. I want your flex, by the way, is the podcast. Happy Thanksgiving, Mike, to you and the family, and we'll talk to you in a couple of weeks here. Stay safe, my friend.
Peace and love, guys. I'll eat some extra tryptophan-inducing turkey for you.
Yeah, you sound half asleep as it is. Back to sleep, Harmon.
Hey.
I know you work till 4 o'clock in the morning. It's all good.
Wow. What do you want me to scream at you more?
No, we're fine.
My vibes were not good enough? I mean, what are we doing?
What's up with the vibe? All right, Mark, we'll talk to you in a couple weeks.
Goodbye.
Yes. Mike Harmon, everybody. We'll come back, take a trip through the funhouse. Nolan McGraw, Inside Access takes over at 2. And then it's Thursday Night Football, Buffalo against the Houston Texans. Houston back to 500. Hey, they see the playoffs, possibly.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Multiple key Ravens missed Wednesday's practice. Who returned today, and how could the team handle them with 2 games in 5 days? Also, we continue to react to the Grayson Rodriguez trade. Is the O's outfield good enough? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Make your Thanksgiving reservation at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Savor a traditional Thanksgiving dinner featuring oven-roasted turkey breast with sausage and herb stuffing, homemade gravy, and cranberry relish. Also, your choice of select starters and sides and pumpkin cheesecake for dessert. Or bring celebration home to your table with sides to go that feed 12 to 15 guests, including steakhouse or Caesar salad, cream spinach, sweet potato casserole, and all gratin potatoes. Only at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. It's that time of year. Reports are coming out in Philly that teammates are frustrated with quarterback Jalen Hurts. That Hurts isn't running the plays they work on during the week and doing his own thing. But you can't argue with the results. They look bad on offense, no doubt, but they're 8-2. Hurts has just thrown 1 interception all season long. Even if the reports are true, their conservative approach is working. Hurts might not be for everyone, but he knows how to win. I'm Andrew Perloff.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel, because with FanDuel's Thursday Touchdown Jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last touchdown of the game, you're going to win your bet, plus a share of the bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Vinny to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Vinny for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel, the official sports book of 105.7 The Fan. You must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token or select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last touchdown pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone, too. For my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with... Hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible port-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end in balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
You think you understand how this business works, but you don't.
Landman, TV's biggest phenomenon, returns to Paramount Plus. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Yellowstone, starring Billy Bob Thornton.
You have to know the rules of the game and bend them, and you really have to know them to break them.
Demi Moore.
I want success. Get it for me.
Andy Garcia, Ali Larder, and Sam Elliott.
You don't even know the game you're playing, do you?
Landman, new season, now streaming, only on Paramount Plus.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
got it in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, chosen by you here on this Total Request Thursday. We've been asking since 11 o'clock. Get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. Nolan, what have the people decided?
Well, Buzz Williams must have got a hold of the text line because Doobie Brothers is your featured artist for tomorrow.
I'm down with the Doobie Brothers. You had the pre-Michael McDonald era. Now they're all together as one. Yeah, let's do it. Another Rock and Roll Hall of Fame band. The Doobie Brothers. What else is on your mind, Nolan McGraw, as we head into the top of the hour?
Well, speaking of Buzz Williams, if you missed his post game last night, do yourself a favor. Look it up. Go to the Maryland socials today. And
I did
look
not
at
see it, full disclosure.
Really good answer about Diggy Coit's game. It's not your typical, hey, great game, way to bail us out. What a win, what a comeback, we're moving on. It's far from your typical cliche answer, but it's very Buzz. So I can't do it justice, but do yourself a favor and check it out.
Yeah, I like him. He's direct, to the point. No jibber jabber. Gets right at it. Interesting character for sure. Just don't ask him about injuries. It's not happening. And I can respect that.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I think the part of that answer earlier this week that maybe got overlooked a little bit was he said, I owe it to the player and the family for them to be in the know before the general public. I mean, how many times in pro sports or college sports, more so pro sports, I mean, you see a player getting traded and like, well, what the hell? I didn't know this was coming. And I'm finding out what the fans find out on social media. So, yeah, Buzz is he's different. We know that for sure in our brief time knowing him, but I think it's different in a good way.
And he's recruiting his ass off, and that's good to know because that money coming in allocated to the recruiting for the basketball program is in place. What else you got going on, Nolan McGraw, before inside? Oh, Vinny's off tomorrow. What's going on?
Heading to Minneapolis tonight. Charlie's playing the Gophers Friday and Saturday night, so I'm flying up there. My brother lives there, so I stay with my brother, and my sister's up there. So it'll be a good weekend, especially if they can take two, because, Bob, they don't, which is crazy, they don't play again until January the 3rd.
So what's today? That's
November 20th.
Yeah, that's crazy time.
Yeah.
3 holidays will pass by that time.
No doubt.
All right, Nolan, let's hit the road.
Quick Draws Fun House.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
All right, his first one on the Ravens says, has Ronnie Stanley regressed this year? I know others on the O-line are getting more attention for stinking it up this year, but in my opinion, Stanley has not been at his best.
I think Ronnie is same Ronnie he was last year. I think Ronnie, any tackle is going to struggle with Myles Garrett. And Ronnie struggles with power anyhow. So I think Ronnie is who he is. Is he going to blow people off the ball? No. But he can run, he's athletic, and that's the way he plays.
This one here on the Orioles, the trade that went down yesterday, sending Grayson Rodriguez to the Angels. Texter says, not totally against the Rodriguez trade, but why not look to package him with other potential trade candidates, or as Bob says, magic beans, to get him or to get more for him other than just the 1-year rental?
I hear you working, but it sounds like Mike Elias had a plan. And obviously Anaheim was a willing dance partner for him. One-on-one, we talked about with Rich Dubrow. That was the surprising part. It was just it. 1 for 1. It's Anthony Davis for Luka Doncic kind of thing. And what happened with that one? Luka's a stud and Anthony Davis is hurt.
Maybe and the GM that did it got fired.
Yeah. And apparently there's whispers that he was the one, Nico, that was kind of pushing old Mark Cuban out of the mix in the first place. Now Cuban trying to get himself back in there. We'll see. I mean, I can't give you an absolute grade on the trade because we don't know if Grayson's going to be healthy or Taylor Ward comes in here and hits $180, turns into Colton Cowser 2025. Well, I have a problem with that. But Mike Elias knows, fancy title aside, if the Orioles finish last in 2026, his ass is in a ringer. To borrow a line from Dirty Harry, you know your ass is in a ringer.
And our last text here on the Ravens and Jets matchup, texter says, I would typically call this game a trap game, but honestly, this past Sunday in Cleveland, that's more worthy of being called the trap game because of their history against the Ravens, strong defense. I think the Ravens roll this Sunday. No trap here. They win by at least 20.
They can't afford a trap game. There's playoff games. Every game's a playoff game. It's not a trap game. So no, I don't see it as a trap game because they're in desperation mode.
As long as Lamar plays and he's back in practice today, they're going to be favored in every game for the rest of the season. We're back tomorrow. Me and Nolan. Vinny, have a safe trip to Minneapolis.
Thank you.
Good luck to Charlie and the boys. Inside Access coming up in a matter of minutes, followed by Thursday Night Football. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, and Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy. Talk to you in the morning. For now, class dismissed.
When you're away from your car, listen on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, and TuneIn apps. Search 105.7 The Fan.
I'm Dent Day from the BetMGM Network, here to help you beat the books. I'm taking Nick Chubb over 20.5 yards tonight on Thursday Night Football. Chubb isn't in his prime. He's not running back one in Houston, but this Buffalo Bills defense is awful at defending the run. They're 31st in the NFL, and I think Chubb will see his fair share of carries as they look to take something off the plate of Davis Mills at quarterback. So I like Chubb to go over 20.5 yards. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing a house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Daddy, I'm cold.
Nobody wants to hear those words when they can't fix it. Like if your furnace goes down when you need it most. It's why I take service calls personally, because it is personal when your family's comfort's disrupted. It's why I recommend fault furnace tune-ups. Think of it this way. Your car has warning lights to let you know about problems before there's a breakdown. Empty on gas, low on oil, engine overheating. But your furnace doesn't have those warning lights. The only way to know about an impending problem before a breakdown is a fault tune-up. Think about it like getting a tune-up before a long road trip, just to be sure. The older your furnace, the more that's a good idea. And at Amazing, we don't just safety check it either. We do the cleaning, recalibration, and servicing most companies don't, ensuring you and your family stay warm all winter. So call the heating techs who have your back at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing since 1939.
As guys, we talk stats, trades, and touchdowns. But what about passion, pleasure, romance? Look, I'm guilty of it. But at the Lions Den, they've got your off-the-field game covered too. Everything you need to score where it really counts with your partner. From date night to game night, score like never before. The Lions Den, your secret weapon for the ultimate win. Hey, just check it out. It's a great place. Plenty of locations locally or online. So go to the Lions Den. Pleasure, passion, romance. LionsDen.com or check out one of the locations around the area.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Foo Fighters and Queens of the Stone Age are bringing the Take Cover Tour 2026 to Nationals Park on August 17th, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to win your tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Jets have already announced that they intend to start Tyrod Taylor over Justin Fields this Sunday, a move that's been weeks in the making. No surprise factor here since New York coach Aaron Glenn made the decision on Monday, but there's only so much recent tape out there on the longtime backup. Kyle Van Noy says the Baltimore defense has to be prepared for anything.
Tyrod obviously got named the starter, but they can always have a package for Fields, so we're going to be ready for everything. Tyrod, he's done a good job everywhere he's gone. It seems like he's always had something go against him, but he still finds a way.
And the Terps made a splash in the college basketball recruiting cycle last night by getting a commitment from local five-star forward Baba Oladatun. He chose Maryland over Georgetown, Kentucky, and Arkansas, and boosts an already strong 2026 class that features two other four-star recruits. 24/7 Sports has the Terrapins behind only Michigan State and Kansas in next year's class rankings. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, cloudy skies with temps in the upper 40s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I was happy with some of the runs yesterday. He got out of the pocket a few times when we really needed him to, and got us some yards and saved us a couple of times. I thought he also, I give him a lot of credit because he was under duress a few times where, in that kind of a game, he made some decisions too to protect the football, which was big. So I thought he played a really smart game that way. We had some quarterback runs called. They took away the quarterback, a number of times. They're not always going to let him run either. So it's week to week. I know, but for overall for the season, I don't really have an answer for that. It's not required. Lamar. Next thing you know, Lamar will break out and run for 100 yards. So that's always in the. Sure, defenses have got to consider that as a possibility, and that's a good thing for us.
I guess it's a possibility. That's Harbs talking to the media earlier this week, and Lamar Jackson did not practice yesterday. He is back today, along with Isaiah Likely, Ronnie Stanley, Andrew Voorhees, Roquan Smith, Kyle Hamilton. All of them back at practice. Only Ravens missing at practice were Rashad Bateman and Keon Martin. So it does at least seem on the surface with 2 games in 5 days, sort of massaging some guys yesterday as a lot of guys did not practice.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's not going to be a whole lot of practice between now and the other side of Thanksgiving at this point, the way their schedule gets congested. Look, I don't think anybody's worried about Lamar running for 100 yards in a game anytime soon. He might not run for 100 yards in a month, and that's fine. Can he get back to having his legs be an explosive element of this offense by the playoffs or by the, I don't know, by the final game of the year, the second Pittsburgh game, or maybe before that if need be? I have a hard time seeing this offense being among the better ones in the NFL if his legs don't become a part of it at some point in time. This week, no. Coming around playing again 3 days later, probably not. But they're going to need it to get where they want to go. And hopefully it's there when they need it. I think the Wednesday injury report from here on out, I think guys, the Ronnie Stanleys, the Lamars, the Roquans, they might be off their feet.
Yeah, this is probably going to start to become a weekly occurrence with a lot of these guys when you consider the upcoming schedule. So, yes, you have the 2 game in 5 day stretch, but then immediately following that, you play the Steelers and then the Bengals. You have 3 straight AFC North games. And yes, I know Cincinnati's defense is horrible and the Steelers' defense is really underwhelmed this year. But you're talking AFC North football, physical football, and especially the matchup with the Steelers where guys get beat up. And this team is pretty beat up now where, what was it, a couple weeks ago, they had the injury report where they didn't list anybody. And we thought, wow, geez, that's something you never see with this team. But the Lamar of it all, I am concerned because it's not just one injury. It's not just the hamstring. It was the knee last week.
It's moving down his leg. Next week, it's the foot.
Probably. Yeah. You would think that's next in line.
Hamstring, knee, ankle, next week.
Well, I would imagine if you were being totally forthcoming, you'd probably have ankle, hamstring, knee. Like
the guy with Kyle Hamilton here, shoulder/groin.
Yeah.
So yeah.
They should be the last team to be coy about what's going on with the guy. So maybe the knee and the hamstring are okay now, and it's just the ankle.
I don't know.
They did get fined $100,000.
That did happen.
You think that's going to dissuade anything? $100,000.
Hey, a lot of money to me.
It's not. Please,
I said I
not
do a
even
lot
a
of
line.
things.
Yeah, he would jump off. What was it? The platform from. Yeah, he said he'd do that for $10,000 if memory serves.
Oh yes,
come on.
Into the little cup.
In these operations, an enterprise that's worth conservatively $5 billion, we're talking about $100,000. So look. They'll do what they'll do. The situation is what it is. He does not look like he's anywhere close to 100%.
No.
And we'll have to see from week to week how that ebbs and flows.
Yeah, it's really the three of the guys stick out to me. Lamar is always going to stick out anytime he's on the injury report. Roquan Smith, who, like Ken said, all these guys are back to practice, but Roquan with a hamstring. Is that a situation where he's a step too slow again? And Isaiah Likely with the calf soft tissue injury likely hasn't been right all year long. No. And of course, he underwent the foot surgery during training camp. But those are the 3 that really stick out to me.
It is fascinating to see where this goes because to Jason's point, Lamar hasn't looked right all year, frankly. And whether it's the knee, the hamstring, the ankle, he's not moving right. And
too much Mexican food.
Yeah, it could be.
Aloysius might
yeah, it's true. He's a doctor. He is a doctor, so he would know. Harps can say, maybe one game he busts out for 100 yards, but unless he's saving it for something, it doesn't look like it's in him, at least right now.
No. I don't think I think they're trying to win right now despite his legs, without his legs. And then at some point they fold it in. It has to become an element for them. Doesn't have to be the prevailing element, but it's got to be more than it's been when we get down to these situations where you're playing legitimate teams that have already qualified for the playoffs, that are fighting for their season. I mean, it'd be silly not to lean into that. You always lean into your superpowers when it matters the most. Now, there's something to be said for certainly nursing guys through situations and looking at your schedule and figuring out where those spots are, where you really go for it and when you don't. And again, we're not there yet, but we're not far removed from that point in time. And will his medicals be trending in a positive or negative direction when the rubber meets the road? I don't have an answer.
You look at the design runs per game for Lamar Jackson. Right now, this is on the season, so this obviously predates the hamstring injury, 3.4. Last year, it was 5.8. So you're talking about nearly 2.5 design runs per game difference. And it's the intent, it's the threat of Lamar pulling the ball from Derrick Henry's belly and taking off. That way defenses can't just crash the middle of the field and bring down Derrick Henry. So there's layers to this.
I am curious, your answer, and I think I know the answer, but I know people are thinking this. You said, bring out the superpower when it matters most. And I think there are fans out there that would say, well, it doesn't matter most against the Browns, and it doesn't matter most against the Jets, and it doesn't, like, they've had a really nice stretch of schedule. Joe Burrow's probably playing Thursday. He's taking first-team snaps again today. Does it matter most on Thursday? It definitely matters most when they play Pittsburgh. Do we see a different Lamar Jackson in those games?
Look, I don't think they're holding it back just because of schedule. I think they're holding it back for a multitude of reasons. His health, chief among them. Like, I don't think they're like, we don't need it yet. I think it's more a combination of how's he looked in practice? How much was he even able to do in practice? How effective do we think we'll be doing it? I think it's you don't want to go down that road unless you think he is his elusive self. And we've documented he's not missed. The missed tackle percentage is nowhere where it used to be. We've seen with our own eyes the few times he has leaned into it recently, what that's looked like. We've all seen him step up in the pocket and be caught from behind in ways that we're just not used to seeing. So it's got to come down to him. It's got to come down to the medical team. It's got to come down to, yes, and then also the competitive aspects of it. But there's also the element of designed or not designed. When does his brain say go? And his brain does not seem to be telling him to go in ways in the past it had. Like we can filter for that as well. Like the unscripted, the scramble rate's not the same. Like he's not leaning into that as much. He doesn't seem himself to trust it as much.
This to me is completely different than years past. It's not a situation for me that Lamar Jackson's saving it. I don't think so. Does he have it?
Yes.
I think is the question. Yes. Where we've seen outside of last year that was the outlier. He runs more as the year goes on. I don't think it's far from a guarantee this year when you got 3 different injuries that he's dealt with.
We got a massive Thursday show, very busy. Of course, Ravens getting ready to take on the Jets. Orioles, of course, the trade earlier this week, and people are saying they are going to be very aggressive in free agency. Brian Baldinger, of course, the NFL Insider. He's joins us every Thursday. We'll get his thoughts on the Ravens, the NFL at 3 o'clock. Jacob Calvin-Meyer covers the O's for the Baltimore Sun. What did he think of the Grayson Taylor Ward trade? We'll ask him at 3:30. Lucy Burge, her best bets from DraftKings at 4 o'clock. And Mark Feinsand, he was on MLB Network yesterday saying the Orioles are going to sign a big-name pitcher. We'll get his thoughts on what the Orioles do this offseason at 5.
Yeah, a lot to get to. Big game has some Ravens ramifications tonight.
Yeah.
Buffalo, Houston. I'm sure we'll run that by Baldy, among other things. Are the Kansas City Chiefs going to miss the playoffs? Could they actually miss the playoffs? Yeah, very interested to get the local take from Jacob Calvin-Meyer on the trade, national take from Mark Feinsand. A lot going on. Big win for the Terps last night. Diggy goes off. They kept clawing late to tie that thing, and then to come back when they fell down in overtime. And to do it without their best player, look, would you like to blow out Mount St. Mary's? Mount St. Mary's is a pretty decent program. Mount St. Mary's got real good late last year. Won the conference tournament, got into the big dance. I didn't think it was going to be easy. I'm glad they won that game. That's a huge win to me.
Yeah.
If you came off Marquette and lost at home to St. Mary's, Mount St. Mary's, that's a net negative.
And you got the Baba news, and it sounds like everybody's playing next week in Vegas.
I think
so there's a lot of positivity with the basketball program.
Absolutely.
Coming up next, a little Purple Rain. John Harbaugh spoke to the media late yesterday. What do you have to say? You'll hear it next here on The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed.
Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
Baltimore, we have the Buick you've been shopping for.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
That's because we have Maryland's largest selection, the ones you want.
I wanted a Buick Envista, and they had the best selection. I love the styling and the technology. I saved a lot of money coming here. Best decision ever.
Now that's smiles for miles.
Woohoo!
Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Buick, exceptional by design.
The Black Friday sale at Mattress Warehouse is on, and the numbers don't lie. Now save up to $1,000 warehouse-wide on top brands like Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Beautyrest, Sealy, and more. And the Mattress Warehouse exclusive bed match technology breaks down how you sleep and pairs you with the right mattress. It's backed by their signature 100% comfort guarantee, plus 0% financing, free next-day delivery, and the 1-year lowest price guarantee. Do what we did. Find the store nearest you right now at mattresswarehouse.com.
Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions have joined together to make sure that no matter where you are in the Baltimore area, you can choose the best when it comes to your car's transmission. Whether it's a new, used, rebuilt, or remanufactured transmission for hundreds less than the dealer, look no further. Call Jim Jennings Transmissions at 410-686-6700 or jjt-online.com. Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions, the best team in Baltimore.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel. Because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown scorer bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ken to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Ken for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel, official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first TD or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
105.7 The Fan. Torrential rainfall expected. Inside access to the castle with Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, and Tim Barbalace.
Sponsored by Dietz & Watson. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing. Premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939.
Yeah, you got to try to just determine, I guess it's like grading on the curve. You know, you just got to kind of determine, scale it out. And how much do we want it to impact our game planning, or how much does it need to? Last week, it didn't impact us at all. This week, we know it's going to be Tyrod, so that helps us. But we also know that, Justin Fields could very well come in the game and play certain plays or packages or whatever. So we've got to be ready for that too. Next week is just kind of up in the air. It's a Thursday night game. Yes, we're preparing for it already behind the scenes. And we don't know which quarterback we're going to get. The good news is we know them both. We played against them a lot. But now our people are looking at, how they fit into the offense basically that they're running. But we won't look at that until Monday.
Harbs talking to the media yesterday and says dealing with changes in prep when the opposing team changes. Obviously, he mentioned it. The quarterback change in the Browns game happened during the game. But this week, the Jets have benched Justin Fields, and they know Tyrod Taylor's the quarterback. And then looking ahead, looks like it might be Joe Burrow on Thursday. But I know Harbs on the flip side, he loves to make other teams have to think about working on other things just for 5 minutes. So obviously, this is now the shoe on the other foot kind of situation.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty simple. You should be able to beat the Jets no matter who.
Yes.
Any quarterback that is under the employ and is contractually responsible to the New York Football Jets, you know what that assignment is, and you need to win that football game. And then Zach Taylor does what Zach. They're gonna be in 11 personnel 90% of the time. They're going to go empty more than anybody else. And whether it's Burrow or Flacco, they're going to try to push the ball downfield. They're going to run play action out of the pistol, not really under center. It's a divisional game. It's not like they fired the offensive coordinator midseason and have somebody in there who's completely changed their identity. So I think while any sequence like this will be a challenge for a football team, the fact that they're divisional opponents coming after you face one of the 3 worst teams in the NFL, coming off of on short rest, just having faced one of the 6 worst teams in the NFL. It could be, take care of business.
It's also 2 quarterbacks they know extremely.
Yeah.
Taylor, they drafted, and he was in the building for 4 years. And Joe Burrow, they played how many times?
Yeah. And if it's Flacco, they know him a little bit.
Yeah, they know Joe as well.
You could, if you really want to extrapolate it, okay, so you've got this fake quarterback controversy this week. It's Tyrod Taylor, and it won't be much Fields unless Taylor gets hurt. Okay, then I think unless he gets hurt between now and then, it's Burrow.
Yeah.
But we could say, maybe one. And then it's probably Rodgers, although I think it's probably Rodgers, but maybe that one could be a little dicey.
Yeah.
And then
it's Burrow again.
But a Bengals quarterback or 2 could be hurt again between now and that second game.
That's very true.
So it could
be Jake.
It could be that every week we're having these discussions of, well, how do they prepare? But they know what these offenses can and can't do. Look, the New York Jets, God love them. Outside of Breece Hall,
nobody else does.
They don't have a skill guy out there who should be able to beat you.
What about Joy Taylor's nephew?
At wide receiver, at tight end.
Mason Taylor.
Really not on the roster healthy right now.
You're 2 touchdown favorites at home. Win the game.
Yeah.
Win the game.
You don't like Mason Taylor?
I don't have an opinion on him. I'm saying he is not proven to be a skill player in this league who you have to in any way account for.
Great bloodlines. His father's a Hall of Famer. His aunt's Joy Taylor.
And what's his aunt?
His aunt's Joy Taylor. It's great bloodlines.
Great genes.
She's a Graham Hall of Famer, you said.
Yeah, she is on the Instagram Hall of Fame.
She'd be a Mount Rushmore?
Yes, I think so. I think so. She does like to post.
Not on the ground.
More from Harbs. Update on Emory Jones. When can he be ready to contribute?
Oh, my God.
He's made very good progress.
My God.
Very quick progress. It's only been about 3 to 4 weeks. One of the weeks was a no-padded. It was a Thursday night week. I think his first week was the Miami game, right? So I would say he's made excellent progress, and he's getting pretty close to being ready to play.
The countdown. I'm looking at my Emory Jones doomsday watch.
Close.
Emory
This
Jones
is like the linebacker from Michigan who you guys were obsessed with, and I'm like,
who's that?
Ross. Was it
John
John
Ross?
Ross?
He didn't even make the team. The second
he made the team.
The second year.
Yeah.
He made the team once.
It's like Josh Ross.
Oh, with the undrafted kid.
This guy. Is he going to make it, isn't he? What do you get claimed on the practice squad? When are they going to elevate him?
Yeah. Oh,
well,
that guy was undrafted.
To be fair, Emory Jones is a 3rd round pick.
Yeah.
He was undrafted. Yeah. But yes, the Emory Jones of it. This is not
playing in December.
This is not going to be the
save the offense
of the offensive.
You put him in for Falele. Look out.
Got to be better.
Everything changes.
You need to have very
Josh Ross
expectations.
Josh Ross did. He made the final cuts with Seattle. He went over with Mike. They picked him up on waivers last year, and he made the final cuts.
There you go.
Just got cut at the end this year. Got cut at the end. Training camp. That was a good run.
Thank you for the update.
Ben. Thank you, Ben.
We should probably make that an occasional. So he's on waivers right now? He's available?
He's available to anyone.
Anybody can bring him in.
Yeah.
Maybe he comes back.
Yeah, they already got their undrafted linebacker.
Well, I'm thinking about Tennessee. I'm thinking about Denard. I'm thinking about Weaver in Miami. I'm thinking about all the tentacles. Harbaugh.
Yeah.
Jim.
Cut 49, Bone. Obviously, Ben, excuse me. The hurricane play that set this town on its head with the touchdown run. Are there any more plays like hurricane, John?
We have other plays that are in that same kind of a deal that have weather names, so it just kind of fit in the package. It was a package name.
Those are tornado or monsoon out there.
Tornadoes, those are both. They are in the hopper.
Wow.
Tornado and monsoon are both in the hopper.
Aloysius.
They are. Oh yeah.
Aloysius.
That's the best clip we heard.
Was
in a
that
long
Aloysius or was that the guy that runs Baltimore Free Food?
Yes and yes.
I don't know.
I haven't seen both of them in the same room.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I wonder if he was wearing a Wannabet hoodie when he asked that question.
That's a
There's
great
pretty
question.
good chance he was.
That's a great question.
Harp's trying to
That is a great
make
question.
teams think, man. They could do anything with that
Light
push.
breeze? Do you think there's like one for light breeze?
Nah, it's
No?
gotta be
What about
violent, man.
Jetstream?
It's football.
Jetstream? No.
Jetstream's not a no. You got to have well, those would be lame plays. Like light breeze, a lame play.
Landslide, mudslide,
Typhoon,
okay. What about just a tropical storm?
Erupting
Something a little
volcano?
less than a
What about
hurricane.
what's a
Something
heavy
with a
snowstorm
glacier?
called?
Something with a glacier?
The what?
What's a heavy snowstorm? What's that word?
Blizzard?
A blizzard.
Oh,
blizzard.
gotta be a blizzard.
Blizzard play. There's got to be a blizzard.
Especially
Blizzard.
when they get to December.
Yeah, there's got to be a blizzard
January.
play.
Oh yeah. They head to Green Bay. They
break out blizzard.
Bay. Watch out! I called it.
Blizzard would have been nice in the playoffs against Buffalo last year.
Yes, good call, Ben.
Like,
And
don't
they couldn't
you
find a way
think
to
more teams would have Blizzard as a nickname? Like the old NASL, there was the Toronto Blizzard.
Ah.
They had a pretty cool logo too. You'd think
The
there'd
Blizz.
be. You don't hear the Blizzard.
Nobody beats
you
the
don't
Blizz.
hear
No
like.
one beats the Blizz.
I think the box lacrosse team, the indoor lacrosse team in Buffalo, I think was the Blizzard for a while, but then they might have switched it to the Bandits.
Random
You don't
fact.
hear Blizzard that much.
I went to the very first box lacrosse championship game in Philadelphia. This is 100 years ago when I was in high school. There,
Well, when they had the team at the old arena,
Yeah.
I went to a couple of those.
yeah,
games.
I went to the
cannot remember what
championship
that
game.
team
It was
called.
Philly against somebody.
This is my dumb question. Box lacrosse is just indoor
lacrosse
with
yeah.
like really lax penalty rules.
Yes, you could beat the crap out of people.
heck out
You
of
can
people?
like stick check.
Yeah.
You can
Really?
slash.
It was violent.
Like in order to get called for slashing in that,
Yeah.
I think you had to like break a bone.
Does it still exist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Box lacrosse.
But
it's more Canadian based now, I
Yeah.
think. I don't think there's as many U.S. teams as there used to be.
Coming up next, we get to the Orioles, and we're still digesting the Grayson Rodriguez trade, and time for a little necessary roughness. Should the Orioles have kept Grayson and turned him into a relief pitcher? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Unscripted, unfiltered, and on camera. The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. It's proof that they actually show up for work. Yeah. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Hey there, Jason Locke. At 4 here. Now's the time to beat the Black Friday crowds and stay away from all that madness while still enjoying all the Black Friday savings with my guys, Mayor and Mayor, at Town Appliance in Owings Mills. Or if you're not local or you just don't want to deal with people at all, I get that sometimes. You can start shopping right now at townappliance.com as well and get the Black Friday savings there. Let me guess, somebody in your house has been talking about you need a new fridge, or our dishwasher's kind of janky, or this microwave is old and doesn't have all the neat stuff that my friend's microwave has. Whatever it is. Laundry room upgrades. New washing machine like we needed. Trust me, Mayor can take care of all that stuff for you guys at Town Appliance. The Black Friday shopping event is already on. Anything you need from kitchen must-haves, laundry solutions, big or small outdoor appliances, you can get them all right now at Town Appliance with Black Friday savings. Again, we got a new range, a new washing machine, and a new microwave there, all in about 30 minutes sitting down with Mayor and Mayor. They can take care of you too. If you're listening outside of the Baltimore area, no worries. They can help you out with stress-free delivery nationwide. So skip the madness, skip the crowds. Check out that chic and modern showroom, Town Appliance, right off Reisterstown Road. You could call them, you could text them, or like I said, start shopping right now at townappliance.com.
All new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $150 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$150 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. And app only.
As the weather cools and football season heats up, there's something about this time of year that brings people together. Good food, good company, and great drives to all the places that feel like home. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're loading up for tailgating or traveling to see family this Thanksgiving, Ford trucks and SUVs deliver the comfort and reliability you can count on, from the F-150 and Bronco to the Explorer and Escape. And this season, all of us at Plaza Ford are especially thankful for our customers, our neighbors, and the generations who keep trusting us to help them get where they're going. Our team is here to make finding your perfect Ford simple and pressure-free, with honest pricing and support that lasts long after you drive off the lot. Because at Plaza Ford, we know that every journey and every season is better when you start with family. Come visit us at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Imagine being the wizard of your own home. With Xfinity, intelligent self-healing Wi-Fi fixes problems like magic. It boostifies speeds to your devices when you need it most, and makes your favorite Wicked content sparklify on every screen. All while a spell of protection helps keep your family safe online. When you're out in Oz, Xfinity Mobile joins Wi-Fi and 5G to keep your phone connected from here to the Emerald City. If you had the most intelligent Wi-Fi from Xfinity, everything would work together for good. And now you can cast a spell to stop time and keep your internet bill steady for 5 whole years. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No contracts or commitments, with amazifying equipment included. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Wicked for good, only in theaters November 21st. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
What's better than a chance to win $1 million in the new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle Game? A chance to win $50,000 in early bird drawings, too. Play before November 24th to get in on the extra action. Get your Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle ticket today. Please play responsibly.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Maryland got an all-time performance from Diggy Coit last night when he scored 41 points in a win over Mount St. Mary's. The Terps needed every one of those buckets, too, considering they trailed the Mount by 5 with 30 seconds left before forcing OT and eventually pulling it out 95-90. Not only is that a career high for the senior, but it's also an Xfinity Center record. Afterwards, he talked about the comeback effort.
We felt like we played terrible. They was up, but there was no panic in our eyes. We feel like we've been through the worst. We got to be prepared for everything, and I think Coach Buzz and the coaching staff and the rest of the coaching staff prepared us.
The Terrapins will now prepare for the Players Era Festival, which takes place next week in Vegas. They'll have matchups against UNLV and Gonzaga on back-to-back nights. And later tonight, the Texans will host the Bills to kick off Week 12. Houston quarterback C.J. Stroud will miss his third straight start as he remains in concussion protocol. The Fans' coverage of Thursday Night Football gets rolling at 8 with kickoff scheduled for 8:15. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, cloudy skies with temps in the upper 40s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. unnecessary roughness.
Downright nasty. Brought to you by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them on Route 1 in Bel Air next to the Falston Walmart or online at plazaford.com.
It is getting ugly right now.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles traded Grayson Rodriguez for Taylor Ward. I think they think they're selling as high as possible at a point where he's coming off a year and a half out with injury. We had the thought maybe turn him into a relief pitcher, and then maybe you could sell him a little higher once teams see him out of the bullpen. Before we discuss, here's Mike Elias talking about Grayson Rodriguez.
He is expected to be ready. He's going to start a throwing ramp up next month, meaning October, and get some throwing in before the holidays, and then prepare for the season after that as he would. So there's nothing to medically suggest that he won't be ready, and he's very determined and very unhappy about what happened last year. And I think he's kind of got an underdog, under the radar mentality right now, which is good, and I think he's due for some good luck on the injury front after what happened last year. That said, we're cognizant that he threw 0 innings and that he finished 2024 hurt, and so we're going to have to kind of plan with those realities in mind. But I am bullish about his situation.
Bullish enough to deal him. So let's ask the question. He's never really gotten through a season injury-free. No. Did it make sense to turn him into a bullpen arm?
Well, I think it would have. And look, if he was past the point of no return with this organization, that's fine. But the more I've thought about this, and I do hate this word, and it's become a buzzword, but boy, you can just hear it coming out of his mouth, and it's just so fitting for them. There is an intentionality to everything they do. Even the way they hid his promotion. The way they talked about hiring a GM and then never hired a GM. They do everything at their own pace. They're outdoor factors like impetuses, like all your pitchers are hurt, or you screwed up your offseason, try to get better sooner. None of that affects them. Everything they do is at their pace and their time. And so there clearly weren't teams clamoring for Grayson Rodriguez, or you'd have got more than this.
Sure. This is, I think,
everybody's
the best
about to get together at the winter meetings in 2 weeks, right? Nobody does anything for Thanksgiving. They take that off, and then you wait a few days. You have your organizational meetings internally. You get your ducks in a row, and you fly to Dallas or
wherever
Nashville or Vegas, and you set up shop for a week.
Yes.
They did this now. Okay, so why would they do it now? It's not because Grayson so badly needs to get out of here. He doesn't report to camp until February. You have plenty of, if that's the outside factor, there's no reason to do that now. He's not going to start bad-mouthing you on Twitter or whatever. I'm sure you've had an agreement with his agent for a while. The guy's not going to be back here at spring training. We'll figure it out. So why now? Well, now because when you get to the winter meetings, those dudes are going to start flying off the shelves, and they're not getting any of them. And there's not that many of them this year anyway, right? It's Tucker. If you're talking about outfielders who move the needle, it's Tucker or Bellinger. It's 2.
Hey, Ken Rosenthal said they're in on Tucker.
Out. Right. So this is how you have it both ways. Yeah. You get linked to those guys. You put that pablum out there to try to get people to buy Birdland memberships. And then at the end of the day, when you get nobody, hey, we tried. We finished 3rd. But we got this guy who had 36 home runs.
Yeah.
Like, there was not... You can't tell me that this deal couldn't have been consummated 5 days after the winter meetings. Or like, why now? Now because they're not getting Kyle Tucker. They're not getting Bellinger. Their agents know that. It's good to let them use you, and God knows they love using the media. But it's all a circle.
Bleep.
Yeah. That's why I think it happened now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see the benefit in if they were dead set on trading him and they were past the point of no return. Like, I don't think it really matters to me one way or another if they wait to the winter meetings or do it now, because look, we all knew they weren't going to get Kyle Tucker, and they weren't going to get.
You do it now because you're like, hey, we got offers out to Tucker and we got offers out to Bellinger. So if you don't want to do this with us before the winter meetings, then we're just going to sign one of those guys. And at the same time, you're pushing that crap in the media.
My only question
There's not that many teams that probably want to take Grayson Rodriguez under these circumstances.
No, sure.
And when you do, and they're willing to trade you an outfielder, and you know you need a middle, something you can sell as a middle of the order bat, and it's that cheap, you do it now because you also know we're not getting those guys.
I do.
But if you wait till the other side of it, and you don't have those guys, and those guys are signed, then the Angels are like, oh, so who you tell us? It's not Joe Adele because we own him too. So who is it? Who's the middle of the order thumper? Who's an outfielder and preferably could play center field? Like who is it?
I do question the whole turning him into a reliever. We talked to Andy Koska and Ben McDonald, and they both said some version of the same thing, and that is that his arm isn't built to recover pitching every day. So Andy suggested you pitch him twice a week for 3 innings, but Ben's like, he's got to be a starter.
I thought what Ben said was very telling because that was all off the record stuff that
from
he
Manzolino.
put on the record, talking to Manzolino and the medical staff, where they were saying, hey, he can't do back-to-back days, don't even think about doing that. So I thought Ben saying that, it was very interesting. And also you have to have the buy-in for Grayson as well if he wants to even go down that road.
I think that's where it's headed, whether by design or not. And I think he'll have to start training his body a little differently. And I think once he gets into the mindset of, because let's be real, he's never really been built up.
No.
He's never thrown more than 120 innings.
But it might be
anywhere.
It might be too late to figure out like what the heck, like he is what he is. Like, is he going to be a 5-inning starter forever?
I think he's going to be a late inning guy, and I think he'll get used to it. And if his arm falls off, well, his arm is going to fall off trying to get 150 innings, let alone 200 out of him anyway.
I mentioned to you guys the Keith Law article in The Athletic. If you haven't seen it, it's up there talking about the ramifications, Orioles and Angels. But there was a line in there that you've been saying for years, Jason. This is Keith Law. The Orioles limited Rodriguez's pitching during his minor league tenure about as much as any team did with a major pitching prospect in the last decade, and the result was nothing.
Nobody was talking about it except for me. And for years, every time we bring somebody off the outside, do you think it's odd the kid never pitches into the 6th? Like, do you think it's odd to literally pull him in the middle of an at-bat if he gets over 65 pitches? Like, struck me as odd in real time. I mean, if you never pitch enough to get into adversity, you never pitch out of adversity.
He never got
third time through the lineup. It never happened in the minors.
No. He never showed pitching toughness. And then he starts breaking down, unfortunately.
Well, and he would have trouble in the first inning, and so you'd be like, okay, well, I wonder what would happen if you saw a guy a third time.
What really stinks is he never came back from that first lat injury that he suffered in AAA. And that was at the time when we're saying, oh, why is he not coming up? Why is he not coming up? And maybe there's speculation that could have been his last start there before he got called up, but that lat injury, we've seen him re-aggravate it. We've seen him tweak his delivery because of it. I think it all snowballed from that point in 2022.
Well, I can tell you what definitely won't work. Like, you can tell me he might not be a reliever. I'm telling you, I bet you a lot of money that's where he ends up one way or the other. How long it works, I don't know. I'll tell you what definitely didn't make sense. Having a kid dealing with all that, try to learn a new pitch and learn a new delivery. Coming off a year where he's been heavily compromised, coming off a year before that when he was heavily compromised, and then talk him up at the same time saying, I think he's our ace. That's some jackass behavior.
And leaving him out there throwing 88 miles an hour.
And then let's finish him off in Fort Myers. Let's wound him, and then let's, boom, fire the bullet in him there.
Coming up next, the Orioles. What about the outfield? There are reports that they still are linked to outfielders, and they seem to have too many. What's going on with this outfield? We discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
It's your typical fantastic football Friday. Lee Sterling joins us from Paramount Sports, Mike Preston, BaltimoreSun.com, and Rick Ritter from WJZ-TV.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Dallas Cowboys are a long shot to make the playoffs at 4-5-1, but since their trade for defensive tackle Quinton Williams, anything seems possible. They should be much improved on that side of the ball. Their schedule isn't easy. The next 3 games are Philly, KC, and Detroit. But if they go 2-1 in that stretch somehow, their last 4 games are all very winnable, and a surprise playoff run is not out of the question. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Trust the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts to recommend the products for your next oil change. Right now, get 5 quarts of Valvoline Full Synthetic Motor Oil and a Wix filter for $35.99. Plus, get a $15 gift card after rebate. Limits apply. See your O'Reilly Auto Parts store for details or shop O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown of the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. Think Verizon's best 5G network is expensive? Think again. This season, bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal. Then use those unwanted bills to wrap up goodbye gifts to AT&T. Or cut them into snowflakes to celebrate your switch from T-Mobile. 'Tis the season to save at Verizon. Just bring in your bill to your local Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal.
Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
Today, cloudy high of 48. Tonight, cloudy low around 44. Tomorrow, high near 55.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
O'Reilly. Trust professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts to recommend the products for your next oil change. Right now, get 5 quarts of Valvoline Full Synthetic Motor Oil and a Wix filter for $35.99. Plus, get a $15 gift card after rebate. Limits apply. See your O'Reilly Auto Parts store for details or shop O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
The baby birds are growing up.
It's liftoff from here for this team.
Anderson destroys it. Holiday drills it. Hauser crushes it. Lexman squared it up toward the flag courts.
All the young Inside Access, 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles outfield is interesting now as they acquired Taylor Ward earlier in the week for Grayson Rodriguez. They still have Tyler O'Neill. They still have Colton Cowser. They have Dylan Beavers. Heston Kjerstad is somewhere. 6 out, and Leotis Taveras, who they signed right at the start of free agency. Ken Rosenthal, our friend of the show, your mentor. Yep. He says the Orioles are still in on Kyle Tucker, and he also in foul territory in the last hour said an AL executive described the Orioles as a team that's, quote, going for it. Their owner, David Rubenstein, has said the money is available, according to this AL executive.
Been saying that for a long time.
So, with that in mind,
I buy 0% of that, by the way. I like Kenny's my guy. I call BS on all of that. I believe they're being told that, and I believe they're being told that by people who would know, and I believe they're being told that in a chicken bleep way because they would never put their name to it. And he's not the only one being told that. And they've got agents who are doing their dirty work for him too, saying, "Oh yeah, the Orioles really like my guy." I know what they did do. They just rented an outfielder who fits their type to a T for 1 year. $13 million in his age 32 season. That's what they've done, and that's what I think they like to do, and that's who they are. And them signing Kyle Tucker or them signing Cody Bellinger is not who they are, and that will not be happening here.
let me ask you a hypothetical, and I don't think it's going to happen. If it does happen, how will you react?
Well,
I think
was
your
just
head
about
will
to
explode.
say, I was looking at this, and if you're on the YouTube, here you go. We got props.
The YouTube.
Yeah.
What if I put one of those in my mouth for like 15 minutes?
Why would you do that? It might make you sick.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they do
you'd
it,
be poisoned.
Oh,
Let me see.
I mean,
let me read it.
I'm just sitting here
There's gotta be a
thinking,
poison.
what could I do if they do this? You know, like the
Precaution,
quintessential.
hazard,
Yeah.
causes
I
moderate
think
eye.
rubbing your eyes with it would probably be worse than putting something between your cheek and gum.
Your
for like 10
eyes
minutes.
aren't great to begin with.
Oh yeah, I guess
right?
we should tell the people listening. Though it's like a hand
Disinfectant wipe. Yeah.
Should we put it in your eyes?
No.
That's where,
Is
well,
that
I mean,
worse?
it might be. I think we should
Have
do
you
the worst
have
of
you
the two
watched him
evils.
read his text messages? I don't want anything to make it worse.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I can't see
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, like no.
It's not like a poison control.
Yeah, I mean, I think, but
You
it
wanna
probably,
eat one?
I don't think it would be fun.
I don't think it's good for
Like,
you.
No, right. So I mean, I think that's a worthy challenge. No, keeping
don't-
one in there for like 15 minutes probably make you pretty sick. I'm guessing.
It would definitely make
The
you
other
sick.
thing I think Kenny said, or I read it somewhere, I think it was Kenny, that they still were thinking about upgrading in center field. So what does that mean as far as Colton Cowser is concerned? Or do you
They
not
don't
buy
have
that
a center.
either?
They don't have an everyday center fielder. I mean, that's the whole thing. They got 6 outfielders. They don't have an everyday center fielder.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned. Now I think they're willing to run Colton Cowser out there every day.
So it doesn't say what would happen if you put it in your mouth because I think they're just assuming you're not that dumb.
Dumb, yeah.
Well,
But
we thought that, and then people started drinking bleach, right?
That's
So
true.
I mean,
Tide Pods.
if it was that bad, wouldn't they put it on
Well,
there?
hold on. It does say this is if in your eyes. Hold eyes open, rinse slowly, blah, blah, blah. Call poison control center.
Yeah,
or
that's not
doctor
good.
For
No,
treatment
I'm not
advice.
messing with my eyes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Have
sure
the
they're probably going to tell me I can't drive at
product
night
container
anyway.
label with you when calling a poison control center.
If they even use the words poison control, you can't be digesting
And
that.
I don't know if those go
I
out
did
of like those have been here forever, so
they've
they're
been here
probably
Dude,
even
it's
nastier.
probably
than
been
those.
Do they go bad?
Just COVID.
Yeah.
I bet they kind of dry up. I mean,
Well, I don't think they go bad. They dry up.
Yeah, eventually, but if they sit in their own sauce,
This is wet, man.
they're
There's
sitting
a
in their
lot
own
of sauce here.
Yeah,
There's
they
a lot
sit
of
in their own
sauce. There you
sauce.
go,
It should be
YouTube.
good.
Joe,
it's
10
still-
minutes,
it's still-
15 minutes,
That's a long
5
time.
minutes.
And
Just
also,
tell me what's fair. I don't know.
big. I don't
As
think we should do
as
that.
much as I think there is a portion of the audience that would like to see you get sick, I don't want to see you get sick.
How about we do this?
Now that it's on, we could like hype it up. Like,
No, we
hey,
could.
watch Lock and Four puke out a disinfectant wipe today
That
at around
poison, man. That's
2:15.
You could die.
I don't think you could die from that.
It's talking about poison control.
Yeah,
how
they
about-
said the Tide Pods wouldn't kill people.
How about you do what the crazy guy in Pittsburgh did? Why don't you get your nipples pierced?
No.
There you go.
No, I'm not risking that.
Why?
I don't want pierced. Who wants to walk through life with pierced nipples?
Well, you can take it out afterwards.
Nobody sees them.
No one knows.
You can take
First
it
of all,
out.
it's already been done. Second of all,
Okay, all right. Well, let me think of something.
Yeah, but to your point, you could get it done and then remove it.
that's
You don't ever have to wear
Come
it.
on. This is
that's
sitting right here. I can put it in my mouth. Tell me I got to go somewhere. I got to go to the mall, get my nipples pierced.
Yeah,
Stop.
but it's
We
like
could bring someone
I'd rather cheat death.
I was on
Cheat death. Come on.
I was with Bob and Vinny.
Haney
when Bob
had a
got
tattoo. I was
He
sitting
got
here.
tattooed on
Yeah.
air.
Yeah.
I don't want a tattoo.
Okay, don't. I love how you're dying on the poisonous rag.
Well, I'm not saying. Well,
You don't have
let's
to
be
wear
real
the
here.
piercing.
Yeah. Let's.
I'm not getting a tattoo.
Should we put up a poll?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm not. You guys should put up a poll.
I'll do it. Well, we got to come up with 4 options you'd actually do.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot I would do. I mean, mark my body for life? No.
Okay.
I'm not a tattoo guy either.
I'm not like.
All right.
Some people like think nipples are erogenous zones. Like nipples just hurt. Like I don't get it. Like people who like males and like nipples as being a thing. No, it's not. No.
And we also have to create like who are the players that
That's true.
Bellinger, Tucker.
Only those two. What about Alonso? What about Alonso?
No, we're talking about these out. We can throw Alonso in there.
We're talking about hitters.
You can throw Alonso in there.
Framber, if they sign. No.
They're gonna sign a pitcher.
Just
one?
one?
Of some caliber.
Yeah.
If those 3, one of those three.
Honestly, it's Tucker because I find it particularly humorous that they've made this trade and now we're supposed to believe they're more in on Tucker than ever before.
Bellinger's a big name, too.
You're going to be able to get Bellinger for less years, I think, than Tucker. But, I mean, yeah.
Hey, that's the guy. That's been my fetish for a while now, the Bellinger. I think he makes a lot of sense for numerous reasons, even though he looks like he's always high. But hey, it works for him. So there's that.
Funyuns.
Yes. Coming up next, are the Ravens going to win the AFC North? We will ask Odyssey NFL insider Brian Baldinger. Baldy, give us his thoughts. Is he concerned about Lamar Jackson? And what about Joe Burrow? We'll talk to Baldy next here on The Fan.
Win your bet with WannaBet. WannaBet's the new fast-paced handicapping show hosted by me, Jason Lockenfora, and my buddy Ben Hall.
Let's get it started with Jason and Ben.
We've got the urgent plays you need to make now in a unique game show format. It's fun, fast, and you can beat the books by going to wannabetwithus.com.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman from my law firm and my friends at the law offices of Michael A. Freeman. So let me ask you a question. If you or a loved one gets involved in an auto accident, would you want to go with a firm that, despite the name on the door, I guarantee you have no idea who's going to represent you if your case goes to trial? Do you want to go with a firm that seems to be more interested in television ads than lawyering? Or do you want to go with a firm that, if you go with the law office of Michael A. Freeman, I can guarantee you right now, Michael, Stephen, or Rachel Freeman is going to represent you at trial. And you can Google them right now. You can go to maflaw.com, read their bios. You can see that they are great attorneys. One of those 3 people, you'll be prepared for who's going to represent you at trial. And I can guarantee you they're even better people. But they're great lawyers. So do yourself a favor. If you or a loved one is in the unfortunate situation where you're involved in an auto accident, go to the law office of Michael A. Freeman. That's the firm that I would use. They have 2 convenient locations, Owings Mills and Glen Burnie. For a free consultation, evaluation of your case, give them a call, 410-363-6848. Again, that phone number, 410-363-6848. Or go to maflaw.com. You can email them from the website. I guarantee you Michael, Stephen, or Rachel Freeman will get back to you when you email them. And when they do, please tell them Ken Wyman sent you.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
My brother Danny could never sneak up on me. I got heavy feet. Noise means trouble. And if your furnace is making noises, like Danny's heavy feet, Supreme Service Today will get to you today. If heater troubles sneak up on you, call Supreme Service Today for service today.
Supreme Repairs for AC, heating, plumbing, and electrical. SupremeServiceToday.com.
Boo! Tell my brother I heard his big feet a mile away.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry nonstop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour nonstop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Ring in 2026 at Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings a night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar, party favors for all, champagne toast, and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79, and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at CharmCityCountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
Draymond Jones has been active since coming to Baltimore. Jones has 7 pressures and 4 QB hits in 2 games as a Raven. Coach John Harbaugh has been impressed by the veteran pass rusher.
Even better than advertised. Kind of guy he is, how smart he is, even physical talent, all those different kind of things. To see him go back to Cleveland, and his kids are there, and get a chance to play in a game like that, a game he kind of grew up watching. Very, very cool moment.
Week 12 kicks off with the Texans hosting the Bills. Houston has won 3 of 4 to stay in the mix for a wild card spot, while Buffalo has also won 3 of 4, but trailed the Patriots by a game and a half for the AFC East lead. You can catch all of the action on the Fan, beginning with pregame coverage at 8. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 42. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 57. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon. So schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. I'm Tim Barbalase. O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access would like to welcome to the show 2025 Hall of Fame inductee, Brian Baldinger. Brian, the Fan thanks you.
Week 12 of the National Football League season starts tonight with the Bills at Texans, a game you can hear on West One coverage right here on 105.7 The Fan. And let's go out to the Window Nation Fan Guest Hotline, where we're joined by Odyssey NFL insider Brian Baldinger, host of the Best Football Show podcast. Insider calls are brought to you by Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. And Baldy, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. Lamar Jackson has not practiced on Wednesday each of the last 2 weeks. He frankly hasn't been to Lamar Jackson levels playing of late. Is there any part of you that's concerned about Lamar Jackson?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't look healthy. He's just he's not moving the way we're used to seeing him move. I mean, he made a nice throw to Zay Flowers, I believe, when he felt, Myles Garrett chasing him again from the backside. So he still has a little bit of a burst, but, it looks like he's favoring that left leg, whether that's the ankle-knee combination. Looks like he's really favoring it at this point. And so, he's not practicing because I don't think he's healthy, and they're trying to probably give him as much rest as they possibly can. Try to get him as healthy as they can for these games on Sunday.
Baldy, we've been talking a lot about the offensive line and their struggles, maybe Lamar Jackson's lack of trust in the offensive line, and it seems to be a weekly question to John Harbaugh. But that being said, who's the weakest link on this offensive line for you?
I don't think there's one weak link. They got the big run when they needed the big run because they just lined up, Ricard and the tight ends, and they just double whammed inside to create like a lane for them to go, which was a big run. And, they got the big run from Mark Andrews on just the evolution of their tush-push play. But, they just haven't had a lot of movement up front. But I would say there's one weak link. I mean, Linderbaum has been to the Pro Bowl. He's a good player. He's very undersized in that, when you're going up against bigger guys, he's going to struggle a little bit. But he plays with leverage. He's a wrestler. He gets the job done. But I don't know if there's one guy that you say, okay, we got to replace this guy right now. I don't know if that's the case. It's just the way they're playing as a group, and everybody's struggling against Myles Garrett right now around this league.
Baldy, I want to focus in on the Chiefs a little bit here. Coming off a bye, I thought they'd find a way to be a point better than Denver, and they weren't. I was doing some digging. I found this interesting. So from the time Mahomes came in the league in 2018 until last year, he was the number one passer in the NFL against the blitz by a country mile. 113.8 rating, 66% completions, 8.4 per attempt, 69 TDs boned to 11 interceptions. This year, Baldy, he's being blitzed 33% more than in years past. He's got a rating of just 86.4. That's 27th in the league. Just 6 yards per attempt. Just 56% completions. Should he prepare for more of that down the stretch? And also, they're not, even with Rice there, they don't get the big ones to burn you like they used to. Is this a new way of life for him? Is that offensive line and the lack of explosives and then being vulnerable, maybe especially on the road? Is this something he needs to be wary of?
I think you just hit the bingo number. What you just said. I thought they lost the game last week, Jason, because they could not convert their explosives, and Denver did. They got one to Tyquan Thornton for 61 yards. That led to a touchdown, but that's the only one they got, and they probably missed 3 or 4 other shots. And Denver, if you remember, they hit the big one, to Pat Bryant down the field, to set up the game-winning field goal. They hit 3 out of 7 or 4 out of 7 of theirs. And Sean Payton just, from the 5th play of the game, he was determined to take their shots, and it turned out to be the winning formula in that game. What happens, and the reason why that's important, Jason, is the left tackle struggled last week in his first game back as a starter. He had a lot of penalties. He struggled. And so, but that's Nick Bonino out there and some really elite pass rushers on the road. So, they'll be home this week. I don't know, honestly, like Indianapolis, if you have to, they've got pass rushers. There's no DeForest Buckner. They should have better protection this week. I thought Sauce Gardner did not look very good in his first game, against Atlanta. We'll see, another week in the system and how he's moving, but I didn't think he looked great to me. Like, I think Kansas City is going to attack this secondary. And I think if Mahomes hits his shots, it's going to give them a precipitous advantage to win this game.
I'll give you another stat, Baldy. This one blew my mind, too.
All right. Good.
So from 2018 until 2022, while they had Tyreek Hill, Mahomes threw 42 touchdown passes of 20 yards or more in just 79 games. Only Aaron Rodgers had more with 43. Since Tyreek Hill left town, Aiden O'Connell, Will Levis, and Justin Fields all have more passing touchdowns of 20 yards or more than Mahomes. He only has 7 since Hill left. That's 28th in the NFL in that span.
Yeah, that's alarming. Now, especially since they've added all this speed to the lineup. I mean, Thornton can run, Xavier Worthy can run, Hollywood can run. They've got the speed. Now, none of those guys are Tyreek Hill in his prime in Kansas City. So, I mean, he was a different beast, to the very end. So they have not adequately replaced him, although they've won Super Bowls without him, and they've been to Super Bowls without him. But they've had to play a different style. And I think in this league, Jason, not just Kansas City, but if you've got to dink and dunk your way down the field like Pittsburgh's trying to do, Like, you're just going to have some rough days. If you're not getting explosive plays, of 20 yards or more on drives, you're generally your chances of scoring are just going way down at this point. And that's and scoring's been a problem for Kansas City over the last couple of years.
Talking to Brian Baldinger, it's Inside Access here on The Fan. It seems to be trending that Joe Burrow is going to play this weekend. Just your thoughts on him returning so soon, and I get the offense wasn't good against Pittsburgh Sunday, but it didn't seem like offense was the problem the previous couple of weeks with Joe Flacco, a quarterback.
No, I mean, he threw for 450 yards in one of those starts. He's played well, but I mean, Joe knows everything about these guys. And, Joe played really well, just showing up and putting the uniform on and throwing to guys he's never thrown to before. I mean, he was pretty good. But, I mean, Joe knows everything about – I mean, he's just very, very smart. And so New England's got an elite corner in Christian Gonzalez. I'm sure he's going to line up on whether it's T or Jamar. And, but I feel like Joe – and his accuracy and his ability just to go through progressions like nobody else in his whole business. Provided, he's reasonably healthy and reasonably in good shape, which I feel like they're not going to put him out there unless he is. Like, this is going to be a good test for New England because they've been number one in the league against the run. And so, they want to try to balance things up. But if Joe's got to drop back and throw it 45 times, this would be an awfully fun game to go watch because we know Cincinnati's defense isn't good. And we feel like Drake May is probably going to put up 24, 28 points. Can Cincy match that right now?
Baldy, I'm not sure how many people thought the Bears would be leading the NFC North heading into Week 12. But with that being said, could they actually win that division? Who do you think wins the North?
I think Chicago can win it. They haven't beaten a team with a winning record yet. Now, they entertain Pittsburgh this weekend. It's a big game. We'll see who plays quarterback for Pittsburgh, but they can win it. Detroit has, they're not going to see Philadelphia's defense again like they saw on Sunday night, which completely flummoxed everybody, whether it was Dan Campbell calling plays or Jared Goff. I mean, they just dominated that game. You go for it on fourth downs 5 times and you go 0 for 5. I mean, you might want to look in the rearview mirror about some of those decisions against Philadelphia. Other teams, maybe you might attempt that many. But regardless, Chicago is playing, they lead the league in takeaways. That's always a great stat if you're trying to win games. And so, Kevin Byard leads the league in interceptions. He's an excellent zone safety. He's just very crafty, very smart, gets his hands on a lot of footballs, and he did last week, made a difference in the game. So, I mean, they keep taking the ball away at the rate they are, which is 2.2 a game. And you give extra bats to a fairly conservative offense, but an offense that doesn't turn the ball over, where Caleb is improving, where they really are committed to a run game. You can win a lot of games with that formula. And so we'll see. I mean, this is a big game with Pittsburgh this weekend, but if they beat Pittsburgh, I would say that they can beat anybody in that division.
Baldy, I've convinced myself that the Texans are quite live to win this game tonight. Am I crazy?
No, that defense is so good, Jason. Like, honestly, watching Will Anderson is just a joy.
Yeah.
That guy plays every snap, not like the proverbial hair's on fire, but like it looks like this might be his last game. He's going to play it and leave it all in the field. He plays every snap like that. But whether it's Stingley or Lassiter or Azeez Al-Shire, like they play the game. Like, I don't know what, I'm not sure what they get said in the locker room by D'Amico, but they come ready to play. And look, I mean, Tennessee battled like crazy. They did everything they had to win that game last week. The offense isn't very good for Houston, but I think they could give Josh Allen in that offense a lot of trouble tonight.
Baldy, thank you as always for your time.
Thanks,
we
buddy.
appreciate it. We'll chat next week.
Yep. My pleasure, guys. Enjoy it. I'll talk to you.
That was Odyssey NFL Insider Brian Baldinger, host of the Best Football Show podcast. Insider Calls brought to you by Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. We'll talk Orioles and what Jacob Calvin-Meyer thought of the Grayson Rodriguez trade at 3:30. But coming up next, we preview that Thursday night football game. It's the league at large next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
It's your typical Fantastic Football Friday. Lee Sterling joins us from Paramount Sports, Mike Preston, BaltimoreSun.com, and Rick Ritter from WJZ-TV.
tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
Add some sizzle to the holiday season at Roost Chris Steakhouse. We know how to create memorable and elegant holiday celebrations, from corporate parties to friends and family gatherings. When you have an event with Roost Chris, your guests are in for an unforgettable experience. Book a private or catered event before November 24th for this holiday season and receive a $50 bonus card for every $500 spent. Enjoy this limited time offer only at Roost Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
Beware the holiday buffering.
Who are you?
The ghost of internet past here to slow down right when your guests arrive.
Not this year. We got Verizon's 100% fiber optic home internet. Scored a limited time offer for $20 a month and locked in the price for 3 years.
Fios home internet, that's scary fast.
Now we can all stream, video chat, and game at the same time. So bye.
Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch to Fios Home Internet today. Fios 300 megabits per second plan at $20 a month with autopay. Any Verizon mobile phone plan and bonus discount. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for my home customers. Terms apply.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning, and you too can be so much more.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
High heating bills are coming, and Thompson Creek has homeowners ready. This is Ed Norris, and for the first time ever, you can pay what employees pay during Thompson Creek's employee pricing event. Get custom, energy-efficient windows made right here in Maryland, installed in as little as 2 weeks with no money down. Act now to stay warm and comfortable all winter long. Don't miss it. Call 855-57-CREEK. That's 855-57-CREEK today.
Home sweet Thompson Creek. Get ready for Designer Days at Saxon's Diamond Centers, Thursday, November 20th and Friday, November 21st. Discover brand new styles direct from designers and save 20%. When it's bold, brilliant, and totally you, it must be Saxon's. Saxon's Diamond Centers, they're located in Bel Air and Aberdeen, 2 days only. Save 20%. Don't miss it. See store for details. Trust me, you got to stop in and see my friends at Saxon's Diamond Centers. When it comes to diamonds, it must be Saxon's.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
This is Carrie Cooper. It was a small complex of bungalows in the LA neighborhood of Echo Park in the early 70s. The gigging and collaboration between Linda Ronstadt, Glenn Frey and Jackson Browne was the beginning of Southern California rock. More at focusonrock.com.
Dietz & Watson makes meats and cheeses the right way. That means never cutting corners. It means cooking, not processing. It's being transparent about what goes into our food and what doesn't. That's doing it the right way. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing since 1939.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, I think one, the way they can produce those type of numbers and still be, I'm not calling like a team that doesn't blitz a whole lot. They're not a lot of exotic looks. They just kind of put the ball down and play. They're fantastic in the back end. I think their front is great. They're getting a lot of pressure on the quarterbacks. So yeah, we're gonna have our hands full, but again, on a short week, just trying to put together a game plan, watching as much film as we can, trying to develop as good of a plan we can, and ultimately comes down to executing on Thursday.
It's Josh Allen, quarterback for the Bills. We got a good one tonight, Bills and Texans, Thursday Night Football. And Josh Allen says, like the Bone, the Texans are fantastic in the back end. By the way, you're still standing, Bone. Any update?
I did.
Today was the thing.
I did get the stitches out today.
So you're not sitting?
And coincidentally enough, the PA, remember that was there the first time, she saw me bent over, getting them taken out.
And you're going out for drinks next week?
No. So I'm not fully cleared yet because apparently I have the stitches that dissolve in as well. That's another 2 weeks. But he said I can run. I can be a little more active.
No sitting.
I might sit.
Your stash is gone.
Yeah,
no more medicine.
Gone. No, it's more of an annoyance at this point. It doesn't hurt. It's just annoying.
Okay, well, what's not annoying is this matchup potentially, and
interesting.
It should be a good one. And you like the Texans, huh? Even with Davis Mills.
I do. Look, I think with Davis Mills, it forces them to simplify things and not have to prop Stroud up or show that we can do this and show that we can do that. And honestly, Mills has been throwing the ball more than he probably should be. And against this opponent, I mean, they've got Woody Marks, who's interesting every down back. They've got Chubb, who can supplement him. I do think if you kind of look at the Bills, they've got the two outside corners who can take things away that way. But the middle of the field is open for them. I think throwing the ball to Marks, throwing the ball to the tight end in the middle of the field is going to allow them to sustain drives. And Buffalo does not score on the road. Buffalo goes crazy at home. I mean, they scored 13 points against Miami. They scored 14 points against Atlanta. They scored 30 against the Jets, but it was 28-0 like that. And then they just took the air out of the ball. I don't think they're going to be able to run the ball that well on Houston, and I don't think Houston's given up explosives. Allen played them last year. He went 9 of 30 for 150 yards, had a couple of dropped interceptions. It was one of the worst games he's ever played. I think his legs are going to have to be a part of what they do tonight. But I think Buffalo can frustrate them. Houston can frustrate Buffalo a little bit. And, I mean, the Bills are allowing 5.5 yards per carry. That's not going away. They've allowed, 15 or 17 rushing touchdowns already? Yeah, I think Houston can play this game at their pace. And I think when you get Josh Allen frustrated, that's when the picks come.
You mentioned the running backs, which reminds me, we did get some closure. At least we don't still know what the heck's going on. But the Texans announced this week that Joe Mixon's out for the year. And
I had forgotten all about him.
Yeah, he hadn't played a down this year, and there was some mysterious injury this offseason. We ever going to see Joe Mixon again? What the heck's going on there?
I mean, he was originally, wasn't it an NFI situation?
Yes.
So I don't think it was a football thing. I have no idea. I'd honestly forgotten all about that.
Odd is what it is.
Yeah, but in recent weeks, clearly, you can just look at the touches between him and Chubb. The pendulum has swung. Now, look, Tennessee bottled Marks up last week. They also got Simmons back. They played with a lot more heart, frankly, than we've seen at times. But this Buffalo D-line is not constructed like Tennessee's. So, yeah, I mean, I think Houston has some confidence right now in what they did coming back on Jacksonville, and that's a tough place to score points. I mean, they allow, 16.7 points per game for the season, and if you look at
16.3.
16.3. I mean, you look at some of these numbers, like Houston at home since the start of last year, 10-2-1 to the under. Those games average 41.5 points. Houston's games this year in total average 38.3 points. If it's that kind of game, and you're making, like Baldy was just talking about, you're making Buffalo earn it and have to keep running 3-yard play after 5-yard play after 7-yard play against the best secondary in the NFL, lowest opposer passer rating against Houston this year and over the last 2 years, 29 interceptions in their last 27 games. I think they can steal a possession or two.
Yeah, the key's going to be the ground game for Houston. And you said it, Chase. Buffalo stinks. They've given up 400 yards rushing in the last 2 weeks. The Bucs went for over 200. We know what
Sean Tucker,
their top two backs.
Yeah, Sean Tucker,
baby,
top back for Ken. Yeah. So if they're able to run the football, they're definitely a live dog tonight.
You want to hear D'Amico Ryans?
Yes.
D'Amico Ryans talks about the Bills' defense.
With their defense, I think they play fast. Like they're gonna have a lot of change-ups, a lot of different calls. They do a good job of mixing things very well, making it look the same. So they do a good job of disguising their calls. But those guys, they play fast. Good guys on the edges with Bosa, Russo, and then inside, they're nickel, they're backers. They're smaller guys, but they play fast. They play physical. They attack the football really well as a defense. They've done a really nice job of forcing fumbles. We have to do a really even better job of protecting the ball, whoever touches it.
Did not mention that they're light in the rear.
No.
Which was something that they were last year. They still are.
They still are.
Like Derrick Henry, his one game like last year he's had this year is the Buffalo game, week 1.
Yeah, I mean, opposing backs have been finding joy against them. There's no two ways about it. Like 19 for 106 and 2 touchdowns. Tucker, Achane, 22 for 174 and 2 touchdowns. Hunt, 11 for 50 and a touchdown. Dowdle, he only 8 carries, but for 54 yards. Bijan, 19 for 170 and a touchdown.
What's really wild about how terrible their rush defense is because of Josh Allen and the offense, it's not like the opposing team can really lean on the ground game as much as they can. They're bottom 10 in rushing attempts against them per game, and they're still second to last in yards per carry and second to last in rushing yards allowed.
We come back. We will talk more about the Orioles trade of Grayson Rodriguez for Taylor Ward and what's to come with the Orioles. We'll ask. Jacob Calvin-Meyer covers the Orioles for the Baltimore Sun. He joins us next.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the hammer.
And O's.
Colton Cowser, demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Every NFL Thursday is your chance at the jackpot on FanDuel. Because with FanDuel's Thursday Touchdown Jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown scorer bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ken to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Ken for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel is the official sports book of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Thanksgiving, Bob Bell Nissan is here to help. Credit bumps and all. Our credit team will work with you. No credit needed to score the best Black Friday deals. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today. Ride today, pay in 2026.
Lowe's early Black Friday deals are going fast. Don't miss up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. And with Christmas around the corner, you're going to need more string lights, right? Save $4 on GE LED 100 count string lights, now just $5.98. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 12/3. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS? Whether it's due to job loss, a divorce, a new business venture, or you just didn't file your taxes, don't lose hope. Powerful relief programs are now available that can help you and may reduce or even eliminate what you owe the IRS. With the cost of living affecting millions across the country, Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying anyone with $5, $50, or even $500,000 in back taxes to the IRS to call to get relief options. With over 1,000 5-star Google reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, TRA is America's trusted choice for real tax relief. Relief options are now available that can give you a fresh start and peace of mind. End your tax nightmare today by calling our tax relief hotline. Dial 800-390-8432. 800-390-8432. That's 800-390-8432. Or visit TRA.com. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Vinny Haynie from my buddies at Box Hill Pizzeria. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they've made holiday special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they got you covered. Dine in, pick up. Now you can order DoorDash, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline full synthetic motor oil, a Wix filter, and a $15 gift card after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Subscribe to the Fans YouTube channel and check out the Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access every day. When we walk the talk, you can watch the talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens offense is hoping to put their struggles in the red zone behind them this week against the Jets. Tyler Linderbaum recently gave his thoughts on why the team has struggled to punch it in inside the 20.
I think number one thing to be successful in the red zone, you got to be able to run the football effectively, which I don't think we have been able to. And that starts with us and the O-line and blocking better and putting guys in better position to score.
Week 12 kicks off with the Texans hosting the Bills. Houston has won 3 of 4 to stay in the mix for a wild card spot, while Buffalo has also won 3 of 4 but trailed the Patriots by a game and a half for the AFC East lead. You can catch all of the action on the Fan beginning with pregame coverage at 8. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 42. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 57. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. When the opponent misses a field goal, you can get a free 6-piece McNuggets with a minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app the next day. I'm Tim Barbalese, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalese. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
Inside Access would like to welcome to the show 2025 Hall of Fame inductee, Jacob Calvin Meyer. Jacob, the Fan thanks you.
Some people are expecting the Orioles to be active this offseason, and it began with a trade of Grayson Rodriguez for Taylor Ward. Let's talk Orioles now as we head up to the Window Nation Fan Guest Hotline. Jacob Calvin Meyer covers the O's for the Baltimore Sun. He's an IA Hall of Famer, and he joins us now. And Jacob, thank you as always for your time. So your reaction to the trade?
Yeah, hey, guys, thanks for having me on. I think there's probably 2 ways to look at it. The first way is just to purely evaluate the trade. And I think it's a weird one and an interesting one and one that surprised a lot of people. But I think most people would agree that the 2026 team got better, considering at best Grayson was going to give you, 80 to 100 innings, whatever that would have looked like. And the more likely scenario is that he would give you much less than that total. But it's also a risk, right? If you evaluate the trade, you give up 4 years of a cost-controlled starter for 1 year of a good but not great outfielder. And so on those merits, I think in a lot of ways it checks the box of what a lot of people in the fan base want this front office to do, which is to prioritize the present over the future. I think where this trade becomes sort of a problem is when you look at it in terms of how we got here, right? And what Grayson Rodriguez was supposed to be and this organization's history going back multiple regimes and their inability to develop pitching, and how Grayson Rodriguez goes from being, I believe, the number 1 or number 2 pitching prospect in baseball in 2022 to a guy who in 23 threw 8 innings of shutout ball in maybe the most important regular season game of the season in September against the Rays. And then in 24, I believe, had 70% of his starts were quality until he got hurt at the start of 2025. He was 9 months ago was competing to be the number one starter on this team, that this front office was confident enough in him that all they did in the offseason was go out and get Tomoyuki Sagano, Charlie Morton, and Kyle Gibson. And then 9 months later, they trade him for 1 year of a good but not great outfielder. I think that is the part that is souring a trade that kind of does make the 2026 team better, but it's just weird that we got to this point.
There's plenty we want to get to with Grayson, but I want to make sure we get this out of the way because we've been talking about it quite a bit here. They keep pushing this idea that they're right there for Kyle Tucker. I find it odd that they would make this trade if they really thought they were getting Kyle Tucker, who, as best I can tell, is a corner outfitter who also wouldn't help them in center field. That would seem really weird to me. Is that passing your sniff test?
Listen, the people reporting this stuff are much more connected, connected in scare quotes, to be clear, are much more connected than I am. I've covered this team for 3 years. I've seen this, the way these guys operate for a long time. Even if they did have the money, it would shock me, right? It would shock everybody if they were the team that offered the most money for Kyle Tucker and he signed that deal, it would be surprising. Yes, when I saw this move, my interpretation, the Ward trade, when I saw that, my interpretation was, they're going to go out and get 2 starting pitchers. Yeah. Now, are those 2 starting pitchers going to be of the caliber that the fan base wants? I don't know. My guess is maybe so, but my guess was, this is probably their move for a bat, and they're gonna legitimately invest in the rotation because Mike knows that they need to win in 2026. Grayson really wasn't going to help that, and Ward can, and then the 2 guys that you get either via free agency or trade for the rotation can do that as well.
Jacob, one possibility in a different universe we brought up earlier in the show was maybe you keep Grayson and you put him in the bullpen. Would you have liked to have seen the Orioles explore that option?
Yeah, I think the fact that was a legitimate possibility kind of goes to the point that, hey, this was, with where the team is now, that this was actually an okay trade because you're looking at a guy that his future might be in the bullpen, or at least the short term might be in the bullpen, right? If you especially look at it and go, okay, there's a bunch of here with Grayson that's very kind of strange and interesting, right? To miss as much time as he has without a quote unquote major injury is quite uncommon. So you look at it and go, okay, maybe at the beginning of the season he needs to be a reliever, or you start him in the rotation to begin the year. Then by the end of the year he has to be a reliever. Either way, you're not getting a full season as a starter out of him. Then you have the lockout in 27, whatever that looks like. And then you've got 2 more years of him at whatever that's going to cost. And then on top of all of this, and this is like the unfortunate side of the game, is that if you have a computer set, per se, that likes to, put out probabilistic models, Grayson Rodriguez has never had Tommy John surgery. Now, with the types of injuries he's had, it seems to suggest that the way his arm works is putting the stress on a different part of his arm. But there's also changes being made to his mechanics to lighten that load, which could then put the stress on other parts of his arm. My point is that I believe in the modern era of baseball, pitchers that throw over 97 miles an hour like Grayson does, the only one who hasn't had Tommy John surgery is Aroldis Chapman, and he's an alien. So, so that means it's basically at some point, I don't know if it's next year or 5 years or 10 years or 15 years, but at some point that's coming for Grayson, unfortunately. And so you add that on top of this and go, okay, he's 1 bad pitch away from missing 18 months on top of already missing 18 months. And it's like, I don't know, man. Taylor Wood's a pretty good player to get for a pitcher that I have no idea what the future looks for him.
Talking to Jacob Calvin Meyer, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. So with Taylor Ward in the fold, they seem to have an abundance of outfielders. How do you feel like the outfield shakes out?
Yeah, I think.
And by the way, I don't know that the outfield's all good, but they got guys.
They don't have an everyday center fielder, but I guess that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think there's 2 things. Quickly on the center field part. Listen, if Colton Cowser stays healthy, I think he can be a fine defensive center fielder, right? Suitable, and then maybe Enrique Bradfield crushes it at the beginning of the year and he comes up. I think it would be smart for them to find another outfielder here that can be in a sort of platoon situation that can be a legitimate center fielder. I don't think Leody Taveras is that guy. If he is the fifth outfielder on this team, there are worse things in the world than that. But now when it comes to the rest of the outfield, it's funny. One of the criticisms I saw of this trade, which I don't think is spot on, is that people said that this is just getting another Tyler O'Neill. And I don't agree with that, because despite Ward being a power right-handed bat who's coming off a 35-homer season, just like O'Neill was with Boston in 24, Ward's a very different player than O'Neill in the sense that he's much more reliable with what you're getting. The injury issues aren't there. O'Neill was a high-variance play. It was like, oh, this could be a 6-win player for us, or he could get injured 3 times and he's a 0-win player. Obviously, the latter is what the Orioles got in 2025. Ward is basically, imagine if Austin Hayes hit 30 homers and hit 230 instead of hitting 20 homers and hit 270, right? Like, that's the type of player you're getting, and it's going to be, Austin Hayes not a great comp because he got injured a lot, but Ward is just somebody that I think you can rely on, and I think that's a pretty stabilizing force after somebody that can hit lefties and somebody that can stay healthy and somebody that's going to hit 25 to 30 homers reliably. I think that's important for this lineup.
Well, let's look at the pitchers. I mean, are you thinking like a Michael King type?
Yeah, I think you need to get. Is Michael King one of the ones that doesn't have the draft? I know Mike Elias said that the draft pick isn't going to be a thing, but of course it's going to be a thing.
I feel like he didn't get a qual. He could have gotten a qualifying offer and didn't. Maybe I think I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah, I think he's one of the ones that doesn't. But most of the guys on the free agent market at the top have the qualifying offer attached, and so a guy like Michael King makes a lot of sense. I've kind of thrown out there, again, just speculating. I think Freddie Peralta makes sense. That's another 1-year rental. I get it, but man, like that's listen, trading with the Brewers makes a lot of sense because these two teams, the Guardians, the Brewers, the Rays, the Orioles, they all view prospects in a very similar light. That's a deal that can get done. They obviously traded for Burns a couple years ago. So if you go out and get a guy like Freddie Peralta, you give up some of your prospects, and then you go out and sign a mid-rotation starter for $60 million or whatever, right? I think that is a scenario where happy. The rotation looks good going into the really good going into the season, and it is within the price range that we expect this ownership group and this front office to want to spend at.
Jacob, by the way, real quick, Michael King did decline the qualifying offer. Yeah. Zach Gallen did as well. Dylan Cease did as well. Ranger Suarez did as well. So did Framber Valdez. So all those high-end guys are attached.
Ranger Suarez is the guy that I look at and just go, man, imagine if they can sign him. That's going to be 4 years, $90 million, 4 for $100. That's a little, that's maybe a little bit out of their price range, but it shouldn't be out of their price range, but it probably is. Right. But man, Ranger Suarez in this rotation looks really good. You pair him with Bradish, who I think is a legitimate ace, with Rogers, who I think is a legit number 2, maybe even better. And so, listen, the upside's really there for this rotation, and that was not the scenario last offseason.
Last thing for you, Jacob. MLB's tender deadline tomorrow for arbitration-eligible players. We brought up Ryan Mountcastle earlier this week. Do you think it's likely that he could be non-tendered?
I think everything's on the table. I think he could be non-tendered. I could see him just getting the straight tender, and then I could see a situation where they come to an agreement on a 1-year deal with an option. They've done that with some guys recently. The argument to tender him or to sign him is that, hey, you do need right-handed bats. This is somebody that, despite the injuries, despite the lack of power the past few years, I believe from May 1st onward last season, he hit 280, right? And I know the pop wasn't there, but it's this is the right-handed bat who plays a really good first base. We don't know what Kobe Mayo is, and he's going to hit 280 if he's healthy. It's man, that's tough to just get rid of. On top of that, if you do tender him a contract, you can trade him. And now, is anybody going to necessarily want him? But it is something that you could package him in a deal to get a starting pitcher. Him and a couple prospects. And so I don't know what that's going to look like. Nothing would surprise me tomorrow. I'd probably lean towards them tendering, but I'm really not sure. I don't think anything's going to surprise me. But I don't think, again, similar to Grayson, if you would have said 3-4 years ago that Ryan Mountcastle would hit 6 home runs in a season and then get non-tendered, it's kind of confusing how some of these players have just declined the way that they have.
Jacob Calvin Meyer, always great, man. Thank you so much for your time.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
T-Bone time coming up next. TMI with TIM. What you got?
For what's and giggles, I was looking this morning, Defensive Player of the Year odds, and obviously Myles Garrett is a heavy favorite. Book of the Bone had him at minus 300 to win Defensive Player of the Year.
Book of the Bone's always going.
I was looking, where did Kyle Hamilton fall? He fell to the 11th best odds. And then I was thinking self. Obviously, he has a ton of impact, and he's really helped change the direction of this defense in back-to-back years in different ways. And not all of his impact is quantified in stats. Could Kyle Hamilton ever win a Defensive Player of the Year? We'll get into it next on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
It's your typical fantastic football Friday. Lee Sterling joins us from Paramount Sports, Mike Preston, BaltimoreSun.com, and Rick Ritter from WJZ-TV.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. In case you missed it, the Dolphins and Commanders played in Madrid on Sunday on natural grass just for them. The field is kept in 6 sections underground with UV lighting and irrigation, then swapped in for the soccer pitch. So, once again, NFL owners are perfectly capable of having real grass at their stadiums, but choose not to because of greed at the expense of player safety. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Not available in all states. Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary. Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program may only have to pay back a mere fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it could end your debt nightmare and save you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. For free information and to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, simply go online and visit DRA.com or call 800-474-1811. 800-474-1811. That's 800-474-1811.
What if you could have reliable and intelligent Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger. But your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Coming up, Week 12, Pro Football Sunday. Huge game in Dallas, as Dallas, a 3.5-point home underdog against Philadelphia. Total 47.5. And Dallas coming off the awesome Monday night win in Vegas, and a lot of optimism now around this Dallas team, especially the Dallas defense. And there's a chance this number comes down to 3, and Philly just as a 3-point road favorite before Sunday. And if and when that happens, I would like to bet Philadelphia, best team in the conference. Their defense is awesome. So if we ever get Philly -3, that's a bet for me. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery. It's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry nonstop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour nonstop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
Tonight, cloudy low around 44. Tomorrow, high near 55.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
Not available in all states. Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary. Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program may only have to pay back a mere fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it could end your debt nightmare and save you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. For free information and to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, simply go online and visit DRA.com or call 800-474-1811. 800-474-1811. That's 800-474-1811.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalay.
Sponsored by Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
T-Bone time, TMI with TIM, and the floor is yours.
Kyle Hamilton coming off one of his better games of his career, really filling the stat sheet. He had 9 tackles, 1 sack, 3 tackles for a loss, 2 passes defensed, and a forced fumble against the Browns. He's just the second NFL player to post a stat line of that: 9 tackles, sack, 3 tackles for a loss, 2 passes defensed, a fumble, and a partridge in a pear tree in a single game since 1999. And Mike Sando covers the NFL for The Athletic. We've had him on a couple of times. He, EPA, expected points added. Against the Browns on Sunday, Hamilton tackled Quinshon Judkins for a 2-yard loss from the edge position. He recorded a sack and forced fumble after lining up at inside linebacker, and he made a tackle for a 1-yard gain on a 3rd and 7 from the slot corner position. Those 3 plays contributed to 4.6 expected points average. That's 3 plays in 3 different positions that Kyle Hamilton did that with. And we know how versatile he is, a chess piece. Only player in the league, 80 snaps as an edge defender, 130 as an inside linebacker, 140 as a slot corner, and 190 as a safety. And this year, he's already tied the most amount of pass rush attempts he's had in a season with 44, which was last year. So I was just looking this morning, Defensive Player of the Year odds. And to no surprise, Myles Garrett, he's the prohibited favorite, minus 300. Then it's Micah Parsons, and you keep going. Kyle Hamilton's 11th. I found it interesting that TJ Watt had better odds than Hamilton, but as you'd expect,
he's won it before, though. He's got to think how these voters think.
Well, he's won it before, but also if you look basically back to 2011, the last time a safety won Defensive Player of the Year was Troy Polamalu in 2010. You can go back to 1985. 3 safeties have won it: Polamalu, Ed Reed, and basically the 1 year Bob Sanders was healthy.
Yeah.
So those are the 3 safeties in 40 years that have won it. But if you look in how the voting is shifted, especially since 2010, 2011, of course, Suggs won it. Since that point, it's been pass rushers besides Surtain, of course, won it last year. Stephon Gilmore won it in 19, and Luke Kuechly, inside linebacker, won it in 2013. Besides that, J.J. Watt won it several times, Khalil Mack, Aaron Donald multiple times, T.J. Watt, as you Nick Bosa, Garrett. It's really morphed into almost a pass rusher award.
Yeah.
And
it's like MVP as a quarterback award.
Yeah, and you look at the names above Kyle, and all of them are pass rushers. And I was kind of thinking, with how rare it is for a safety to win Defensive Player of the Year, and I know Kyle isn't a true safety, of course, because he's playing all over. I do wonder what it would take for him to eventually win a Defensive Player of the Year. And he's a young player. He's 24 years old. You hope has a long, long career ahead of him. But you need one of those monsters. Like Ed Reed had 9 interceptions his year. Troy Polamalu, with basically the linebacker, could hit his line, but he had 7 picks that year as well. And Sanders was really that prototypical strong safety as well. It takes those kind of sexy stats, right? Sacks is a sexy stat.
And also I think it would take a down year in the set. Like
totally.
Yeah, like
totally.
maybe the league leader in sacks has 14.
A year where, Myles Garrett is getting a hat trick in 30 minutes against your team.
Yes.
Yes, it would. But I did find it interesting just how it has morphed into more of a pass rusher award in the last 15 years, where 12 of the last 15 have been pass rushers. So it's going to take, like you said, Ken, a combination of him having a special season in terms of interceptions, sacks, one of those sexy stats, and a down year in terms of sacks.
Coming up next, what would a Thursday be without our friend Lucy Burge from DraftKings? We'll get her best bets and, of course, a lot of nonsense with Lucy next here on The Fan.
Everyone, I'm Boomer Esiason. Follow the Ravens, Terps, and O's on 105.7 The Fan or anytime on the free Odyssey app.
You got your fantasy team, right? Well, now upgrade your real fantasy. At the Lions Den, you'll find the gear to bring more pleasure, passion, and romance into your playbook. Score big tonight. The Lions Den. Pleasure, passion, romance. Check it out, lionsden.com.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Guys, could you benefit from a little extra in the bedroom? We all could, and Blue Chew can help. Blue Chew's tablets are a performance enhancement for the bedroom and can help men gain that extra confidence when it's time to perform. Blue Chew is an online prescription service, so no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy, and it ships right to your door in a discreet package. Don't like swallowing pills? No problems here. Blue Chew's tablets are chewable. Ready for a great offer? How about free? Go to BlueChew.com and get your first month free when you use our promo code BOB1057 at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. Promo code BOB1057 to receive your first month free. Just chew it and do it. Guys, your partner wants you to do whatever it takes to make your sex life better. So hit that game-winning home run in the bedroom and turn oh no into oh yes with Blue Chew.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry nonstop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour nonstop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
I'm Sia, and I support Humane World for Animals. Together, we have created a new version of Peter Gabriel's beautiful song, Salisbury Hill, to celebrate Humane World for Animals and everything they do. Enjoy the song and join us in helping Humane World for Animals end animal cruelty.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
You are cordially invited to join the Feel Good event of the year. Register now for the Y in Central Maryland's Turkey Trot Charity 5K. The race is for everyone. Serious runners, walkers, and even four-legged friends. Sign up now for one of 6 race locations. Go to yturkeytrot.org.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Mark Andrews passed Derek Mason for most receiving yards in franchise history and is 4 catches away from becoming the all-time leader in receptions, but he's focused on the ultimate goal.
For me, is continuing to focus on this team, get everybody in here, just continue to buy in. I'm obviously very humbled and excited about that, accomplishment. There's a lot that went into that, but, it's just week by week, taking it one game at a time, and I'm excited about that.
Week 12 kicks off with the Texans hosting the Bills. Houston has won 3 of 4 to stay in the mix for a wild card spot, while Buffalo has also won 3 of 4, but trailed the Patriots by a game and a half for the AFC East lead. You can catch all of the action on the Fan, beginning with pregame coverage at 8. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 42. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 57. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon. So schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. I'm Tim Barbalese, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalese. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access would like to welcome 2024 Hall of Fame inductee Lucy Burge. DeBurge, the Fan thanks you.
It's a Thursday, so of course we go out to the Window Nation Fan Guest Hotline where our friend Lucy Burge from DraftKings joins us. And Lucy, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So I didn't know that adult cheerleading was a thing.
You stole my question.
But yeah, what in the wide world of sports was that? And Bill Belichick there to watch, I guess, his lady Jordan Hudson do her thing.
Yes, good afternoon. Because literally, what isn't happening right now? Because this is just the tip of the iceberg with what's going on. So, yes, Bill Belichick was at the Raleigh, North Carolina explosion or something. It was something that this competition was called. But Jordan Hudson does adult cheerleading, as does a lot of people, because she's on a team of people called Code Black. And from what I have found, Code Black is like the best team to be on. So she is the elite of elites when it comes to adult cheerleading. And so she's on Code Black, and I don't know if they won or whatever, but it's going viral. And everybody now knows Code Black is the team to be on, and Bill Belichick was there to watch her, which I think was very sweet because she's at all of his games. Why can't he be at her competitions? And I think they're on the same level of, his level of being a football coach. I think she's on that level of cheerleading. So
Sure.
it's really a match made in heaven, obviously. And she's good. You have to be very strong to do what these cheerleaders that I was seeing, to do that and to throw people up in the air and to stand on other people's hands suspended in the air. It's quite dangerous, I think. So maybe, arguably more dangerous than football. So, because cheerleaders get concussions. So it's very, very impressive, I think, and I think a beautiful thing that Bill Belichick was there to watch Jordan. And now cheerleading Twitter is all I'm seeing. And people saying what people don't understand the music that we use and the competitions. And this is, to their credit, this is a world that I don't know. I don't get it. I have people tweeting at me like, "Oh, you just don't get it." I don't get it. I don't know anything about this. So when I hear this music, I'm a little overstimulated by how much is going on. So if you're used to that, that's phenomenal. That's your passion. It's great. I've never seen this before in my life.
So do we think that she was doing this on a different team when she lived in Massachusetts, in New England, and now that they've obviously relocated to Chapel Hill, that then she found this team in Raleigh that she joined? Is she like a ringer? Do we know if she's like the team captain? Did they already go by Code Black before she got there? I figured if anybody had these answers, it would be you, Burge.
These are great questions. So I think the Code Black name was already there, though by the looks of it, I do think she's the captain.
Wow.
Because she looks to be in charge. She's in the middle, in the back middle, which I feel like is the place to be when it comes to cheerleading competitions. So she was a cheerleader, I think, for a long time, possibly her whole life, because she did cheerleading in college. She went to Bridgewater State here in Massachusetts, and she was a champion in that. And when she and Bill went to the NFL Honors, she was wearing a ring that a lot of people thought was a Super Bowl ring. Come to find out, it was not. It was her Bridgewater State cheerleading championship ring. That's what she was wearing. So she is an accomplished cheerleader and has won many competitions and has been cheering for a long time. Here is how, in the first place, we found out that they were dating. Was Bill was at one of her competitions in D.C., and somebody called into the radio here and said, "Hey, I saw Bill Belichick at this cheer competition. I don't know if his granddaughter is competing or what's going on." I think he literally said that. And you come to find out, after he was photographed with her in New Orleans, people put two and two together, and that they are dating. And so he's been going to her competitions. He, I would think, is not surprised by the music. He's not surprised by any of this. This is just another thing. He's seen this so many times. But you do wonder, he might have missed a lot of his kids' events while they were growing up, because he was the head coach of the New England Patriots, if we recall, and of other teams. So is he now making up for lost time by going to Jordan's competitions and cheering her on while his kids are watching him do this and thinking, wait a minute, he was not there for us? And his grandkids, I would assume, have events going on. Is he missing those? But he's at Jordan. So I also was thinking that as I saw this unfold.
I hate to poo-poo on this. I love. I'm a hopeless romantic, right? But of course. Did we envision this lasting this long? How long has this been going on now? Over a year, right?
Are we sure we know exactly what this is?
I have no idea what this is, but I'm saying just all of the twists and turns that this has been on, and granted,
you thought it would have run its course by now.
Yes, it was quiet for a minute after the weird CBS interview debacle, but I have to admit, I am very surprised this is still going on.
Yeah, so over a year, this has been going on since 2021. Wow. They have been dating, because New Year's Day this past New Year's, she posted something about how it was their third New Year's together. So they're in this for the long haul. We're approaching common law marriage territory here, where they are really in this. So I thought you're right, exactly. After that interview, I thought, oh no, are they on the rocks? Is this going to be the downfall of the greatest relationship we've ever seen? No. I think they have gone through so many hurdles and so many things in this relationship that they have weathered every storm. And now, we're seeing how they interact on the underdog, the leaked video and footage, they really rely on each other. So, because you have Bill telling her, this is the most stunning thing, where she's saying something and he just keeps saying, you're right. It's oh my God. So I think that they really, it's a symbiotic relationship, and I don't think it's going to end anytime soon. I do think that this leads to marriage. I genuinely do believe that, because at this point, what do they have to stay together at this point, because they are of course in love, but they're so intertwined. They're just so intertwined that where do you go from here? So I think they're going to get married.
How do you think this ends, Jason? You said no marriage. You don't think marriage? Like what?
Break up?
You think Bill breaks up with her?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say how I think it.
All right, wait till the commercial.
I don't know if I can get sued
Wait
for
till
saying it.
Then
Wait till the commercial.
I'll ask you guys a question. How do you think they would announce it? Would it be a graphic? Would it be a UNC graphic where Jordan's no longer?
It would be on her socials.
Definitely,
it would be her.
It definitely would be.
Lots of balloons
on her gram or something.
Yeah, like maybe he's like holding her up with their legs or feet or whatever that one weird beach picture was. With a ring.
She posts the beach picture, but photoshops him out of it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
He's like, I'm flying solo.
Oh God,
that'd be great. We're talking to Lucy Bird's Inside Access here on the Fan. Lucy, you are a trendsetter. You invented the walking bet. You did the thing in the car. You had the step bets. You did the the
juggling
picks in a blanket. Juggling.
Picks in a blanket.
Yeah,
good.
and then I saw yesterday. I guess we know you're a big Eminem fan. But you posted, I think it was a scene from 8 Mile that you just did. Yes, you did. Is this something we're going to see more of in the future? Because I haven't seen you do that before.
Yes, so this is very exciting because I saw this audio trending, and it's the final rap battle scene in the movie 8 Mile, great film, and it's Eminem, and I saw this audio trending of people saying like, "Oh, I forgot my password from yesterday, but also me," and they remember every word of this, and I thought I also know every word of this, so I'm trying to do more on TikTok. I'm trying to grow my following on TikTok, so I thought, oh, this would be a great video to do. So yes, you can find that on my socials where I am lip syncing and basically I'm doing it because it's my emotion was in it. Mm-hmm. The final rap battle of 8 Mile where he just destroys Clarence, real name Clarence, and also Free World and Papa Doc. So you definitely, we are anti anybody but B Rabbit in 8 Mile. So I wanted to make that very clear.
Yes.
And to also celebrate how good that rap was. So yes, and of course, show off my outfit. So maybe I'll keep doing those in different outfits.
Oh.
I think as we go, maybe I'll do the exact same thing in different outfits.
How are people in New England handling the fact that we're approaching Thanksgiving and a team that had been losing 13 games with such regularity since Tom Brady left is now has a chance to put Buffalo in their rearview mirror and win this division and compete for a 1 seed?
People are overjoyed, to say the least. People are so excited about this team, and now we have a war to fight against Stephen A. Smith and Cam Newton, of all people. We thought we'd like Cam Newton. He's the former
What I missed this? What's going on there?
No. So Cam Newton said, so I missed one step of this beef, but Cam Newton said something about Drake May. Drake May was asked about it on WEEI here, and Drake May, in answering it, said, "Oh, I didn't hear that. I don't even know what show Cam Newton is on." And that, they're paid to just make comments, so that's just the way it is. Very classy response. Stephen A. Smith and Cam Newton did not like that Drake May said that he doesn't know what show Cam Newton is on. He is on First Take on ESPN. And Stephen A. Smith called Drake May today, said he is a liar, said Drake May is a liar.
Wow.
And he definitely knows what show Cam Newton is on, and because it's the highest rated show, ESPN, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So now we are at war with Stephen A. Smith because
I honestly knew none of this when I asked this question. I had no idea.
Yeah,
I think it just happened.
Thank you. I have ESPN on quite a bit, and I still would have had to think about, like, oh, is it Get Up? Is it even, like, Undisputed? If it's First Take? So now we all know it's First Take. But to call Drake May a liar and to say that to be so pompous, to think that everyone watches your show and everyone's sitting there just watching, like as if Drake May is sitting there, like, yeah, he's a fan of Cam Newton, but he's not sitting there for 3 hours every day watching Cam Newton on television. Ridiculous.
Get him, Lucy.
To call Drake May a liar.
Pop
he
off.
is the MVP of the National National Football League. Like, how dare you? How dare you, Stephen A. Smith, call Drake May a liar? So now we are at war with Stephen A. Smith as a region.
Let's go.
So this is great bulletin board material. And Drake May is taking it as classy as ever, where he's just like, yeah, I'm ignoring the noise. All I care about is what people in this building, in Gillette Stadium, think of the team and what they say, not what anybody else said. He is an absolute king, and that's what makes the Patriots will win the
Hell
Super Bowl. He and Queen and Michael May, his lovely wife, they are running New England right now, and people are so excited.
The things you learn on this show.
The sideline stories are also phenomenal, but on the field is just I've been waiting for this for so long. It's the drought has been unbearable.
I know you've had a horrible run.
Yeah, boy, you poor kids up there, man. It's been what 3-4 years?
It's like a potato famine.
5 years.
Wow. Since your dynasty ended?
It's good now. Yeah, so we will be giving thanks this Thanksgiving for Drake May and for the New England Patriots.
Well, Lucy, people need some money for Thanksgiving, and they need some money for
Black
the holiday
Friday
season. Yeah, Black Friday next week. What's your play?
Town Appliance? Black Friday.
Exactly. Yes, get your Black Friday money together now. When you, my advice would be take the Bills minus 5.5. That's what I am on tonight. Because I think the Texans' defense is impressive, but I think it's the ground game for the Bills that's going to be what rules out in that. And then I'm also taking Josh Allen anytime touchdown tonight as well. So I do see the Bills winning by more than a touchdown.
Wow. Lucy Burge, let the people know where they can find you.
You can find me at DraftKings and also on TikTok, LucyBurge1, Instagram at LucyLBurge, and Twitter, the same thing.
Lucy, you're the best. Thank you as always. Hey, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, no show next week.
That's right. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm very thankful for all of you.
Oh,
likewise.
We're thankful for you.
Yes.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Lucy. Coming up next, Ravens defense has been better of late, but where are they in the defensive rankings? Jason did a deep dive. We'll tell you just how good this defense is next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
It's your typical fantastic football Friday. Lee Sterling joins us from Paramount Sports, Mike Preston, BaltimoreSun.com, and Rick Ritter from WJZ-TV.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday, only at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, plus shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Don't miss 40% off custom cards, invites, photo gifts, wrapping paper, and more. Staples. That was easy.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
This holiday season, FH Fur is spreading comfort and kindness. Schedule your $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check and make sure your system is safe, efficient, and ready for winter. And while you're keeping your family cozy, you'll help others too. FH Fur is donating the proceeds up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots. Because warmth isn't just felt in your home, it's something we share. Stay warm. Share joy. That's FH Fur.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com. Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Lowe's early Black Friday deals are going fast. Don't miss up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. And with Christmas around the corner, you're going to need more string lights, right? Save $4 on GE LED 100-count string lights, now just $5.98. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 12/3. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
I'm Sia, and I support Humane World for Animals. Together, we have created a new version of Peter Gabriel's beautiful song, Salisbury Hill, to celebrate Humane World for Animals and everything they do. Enjoy the song and join us in helping Humane World for Animals end animal cruelty.
Win your bet with WannaBet. WannaBet's the new fast-paced handicapping show hosted by me, Jason Lockenfora, and my buddy Ben Hall.
Let's get it started with Jason and Ben.
We've got the urgent plays you need to make now in a unique game show format. It's fun, fast, and you can beat the books by going to wannabetwithus.com.
Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Inner loop of the Beltway heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard slows again from after Stevenson Road to the Jones Falls Expressway. Then it slows again on the inner loop from the Harrisburg Expressway off and on to Providence Road. Outer loop of the Beltway is heavy from after Cromwell Bridge Road off and on to York Road. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound, that's heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 895 southbound heavy from Pulaski Highway, Route 40 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. You may not be able to avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change before Thanksgiving. It's your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
Inside Access with Jason Lockenfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
So today is November 20th. We have talked a lot about the fact that the Ravens haven't given up more than 19 points in a game since October 5th. That's a good chunk of change. But Jason, just how good are the Ravens defense when you look at the rankings?
It's good, but I want to talk about, because this is going to be a short segment, so I want to fast forward.
Lucy was on one.
It's good. They allowed the fewest offensive touchdowns in the league since week 7. We've talked a lot about that. One area, though, that we haven't talked about that I think bears monitoring, and this is where I think Marlon can really help them out. If you look at what teams do when they throw it to people in the slot, and this isn't just tight ends. We talked in the past about throwing to tight ends and throwing to running backs. But Ravens against slot targets, opposer passer rating 117.7. That's 6th worst in the NFL. 8 touchdowns to 2 interceptions, a completion percentage of 74%, 8.5 yards per reception. So if you're asking me of where do they need to make some gain, and that includes all the time Kyle Hamilton spends there. So what we really haven't seen, to me, in some ways, is them replace that Arthur Millette, the guy who could lock down some of the smaller jitterbug type receivers with a 2-way go in the slot, and then also be able to create some havoc blitzing from the slot. And I think that's an area where now that we've got Awuzie playing well, we've got Wiggins playing well, we've got 2 safeties you trust, even with Hamilton now back where he's supposed to be. For me, the next step in the evolution of this thing would be let's see them cut down on some of this proficiency that teams have had, throwing not just to the big tight ends in the slot, but to some of the little guys, some of the quintessential prototypical slot receivers, people more in that Edelman type role. And you start to look around, and fast forward to the playoffs and the way some of these different offenses deploy people in the slot, it's vital. So again, the only teams that are worse defending the slot than the Ravens by passer rating are the Bengals, the Bears, the Dolphins, the Cowboys, and the 49ers.
Oofa.
It definitely makes sense, but I think my question is Marlon right? Because you look at the snaps that he's played this year. He's played in 8 games, and this is NFL Pro. He's played 18 more snaps outside as opposed to in the slot. But even in the slot, Jason, 11 of 17, 157 yards and a touchdown, 114.1 passer rating. And Marlon, he got the arm punt when Justin Jefferson fell down in that last game.
Hey, but he was
Vikings.
with Justin Jefferson in single coverage.
For sure. But I think we all agree that Marlon hasn't really looked all that right this year, and it wasn't just a finger. Obviously.
No, he's in a catcher's crouch once a game because something's going on.
Exactly.
For his part, our own Cordell Woodland just talked to Marlon Humphrey, and this is from Cordell's Twitter, at Cordell Woodland. He said, talks about dealing with the hand injury. Quote, Minnesota was a little different. I'm happy that I was able to get the surgery and basically be able to play with the whole thing this Sunday. So he's planning on playing this Sunday.
Yeah, well, look, they need Marlon to stay a little healthier, get a little better. Maybe he's a guy who, with this full allotment of defensive backs, can be put a little bit more on a pitch count.
Yeah.
Maybe there's certain matchups that they can really hunt and search for to try to sick him on certain people in the slot where they think it's going to be conducive to him. And he is someone who I think they could unlock attacking the core. Everybody's talking about Hamilton blitzing now. Well, Let's throw something else in there.
But going a step further with it, when you're talking about guys that go in the slot, you're talking about predominantly routes that are run to the middle of the field. And that goes kind of hand in hand with tight ends in general. And this is an issue that we've talked, even when they're at their best, the middle of the field has been open for business for opposing offenses.
And the league knows. I mean, they're top 8 in the league in attempts to the slot. So, this is... I mean, we can take it back to the opening game of last season, right at Arrowhead, and you saw Andy Reid's approach there. And I feel like since then, it's become it's a box you want to check when you face these guys.
If you're just tuning in, basically everybody, save for Rashad Bateman and Keon Martin, who didn't practice yesterday, practiced today. That includes Lamar, Isaiah Likely, Ronnie Stanley, Andrew Voorhees, Roquan Smith, Kyle Hamilton, all practicing. And Lamar actually spoke to the media today, so it seems a lot deja vu like last week where he didn't practice Wednesday, but he'll be good to go on Sunday. Coming up next, wild 24 hours in Terp basketball land. Woo. What a game against Mount St. Mary's, and Maryland nabs another 5-star recruit. We recap next here on The Fan.
Many kids in Baltimore dream of playing baseball, but lack the critical access to fields, gear, or mentors. The Baltimore Urban Baseball Association provides after-school programming, baseball camps, clinics, coaching, and academic support. Participation is more than just baseball. Kids gain confidence and a sense of community by creating safe, positive spaces where they grow athletically and personally. The Baltimore Urban Baseball Association, along with 105.7 The Fan, are sponsoring the Fields of Futures fundraiser December 6th. Join 5-time All-Star and Baltimore youth advocate Adam Jones and help level the playing field for kids in Baltimore. Please join us for this important event December 6th. Tickets available at bubabaseball.org. That's bubabaseball.org.
The law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Visit maflaw.com.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman from my law firm and friends at the winning team at the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. They've been serving the community for over 40 years. Give them a call today, 410-363-6848, or visit maflaw.com for a free consultation, and make sure to tell them Ken Wyman sent you.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need a new water heater today? Call the Constellation Home Hot Water Hotline at 888-243-2120. Right now, save up to 20% with same-day installation available. And if you find a better price, we will match it. Terms and conditions apply. 89794.
Wrap up the year with big savings at Bob Bell Nissan. Worried about credit? Our team works with all situations. No credit needed to unlock Black Friday deals before the year ends. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
The Black Friday holiday sale at Mattress Warehouse is on, and the numbers don't lie. Now save up to $1,000 warehouse-wide on top brands like Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Beautyrest, Sealy, and more. And the Mattress Warehouse exclusive bed match technology breaks down how you sleep and pairs you with the right mattress. It's backed by their signature 100% comfort guarantee, plus 0% financing, free next-day delivery, and the 1-year lowest price guarantee. Do what we did. Find the store nearest you right now at mattresswarehouse.com.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $150 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$150 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Introducing the IHOP Value Menu, where all your breakfast faves are just $6 each every day. Where else can you get a big, filling, sit-down breakfast for only $6? Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP Value Menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Most fans know every stat by heart, but didn't know about Dark Cars Toyota of Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showroom with new Toyotas, pre-owned lineup, full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or darkcarstoyotabaltimore.com.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 95 southbound, the Kennedy Highway, south of White Marsh, before the Beltway. Just getting a report of an accident. Inner loop of the Beltway heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard. Slows again from after Stevenson Road to the Jones Falls Expressway. Slows again on the inner loop from the Harrisburg Expressway off and onto Providence Road. Outer loop of the Beltway is heavy from after Cromwell Bridge Road off and onto York Road. 95 northbound delays from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street, and 895 northbound. That's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 895 southbound, heavy from Pulaski Highway, Route 40 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
Draymond Jones has been active since coming to Baltimore. Jones has 7 pressures and 4 QB hits in 2 games as a Raven. Coach John Harbaugh has been impressed by the veteran pass rusher.
Even better than advertised. Kind of guy he is, how smart he is, even physical talent, all those different kind of things. To see him go back to Cleveland, and his kids are there, and get a chance to play in a game like that, a game he kind of grew up watching. Very, very cool moment.
Week 12 kicks off with the Texans hosting the Bills. Houston has won 3 of 4 to stay in the mix for a wild card spot, while Buffalo has also won 3 of 4, but trailed the Patriots by a game and a half for the AFC East lead. You can catch all of the action on the Fan, beginning with pregame coverage at 8. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 42. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 57. This Fan Flash is brought to you by Thompson Creek Window Company. It's Thompson Creek's employee pricing event. For the first time ever, you can pay when employees pay. Installed in as little as 2 weeks with no money down. Call 855-57-CREEK or visit thompsoncreek.com today for more details. I'm Tim Barbalace. O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaCanfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Watch for the three. No good. Ball is punched out to Coit. He'll fire the line drive three, and he got it. And to Coit. Coit's out front working on. Oh, like a chance. How about that? They gave him space. 86 to 85. Here's Coit from long range. Oh my goodness, he drills another three-pointer. And it's 89 to 85. Jeez. 41 for Coit. Oh my goodness.
Hand up.
Johnny Holiday, Chris Nocky, Walt Williams on the call right here on 105.7 The Fan. Diggy Coit legacy game. He had 41 points.
On a night when nobody else was really scoring.
Yeah, 8 of 10 from three. Darius Adams was 17 of 21 from the free throw line, which is incredible. Yeah. Maryland comes back. Remember, they were shorthanded in this game. Only played 8 guys, and Del Pino played 5 minutes. So they essentially played 7 guys because they had a lot of guys out with injury. They came back to tie it in late in regulation, won in overtime, 95 to 90.
Yeah, I mean, they're down multiple possessions in the final, 90 seconds, and you're kind of thinking, man, it's too bad that they went from that Marquette moment to this. And look, there's no style points with where this program is right now and how much change there's been. They staved off what would have been a devastating loss, and they now go into this tournament with some momentum, and they found a way to hit clutch shots. And let's face it, they beat Marquette going away. And this team hasn't been in a moment like this before where it looked like they're going to lose to a team they're supposed to beat and on their own court where, I mean, Maryland don't lose a whole lot of home non-conference games, especially not to people from the Northeast Conference. So that's a huge win. And Diggy was out of his mind. And look, they fell behind again in overtime. It's not like that shot propelled them and they just, and then they walked all over them in overtime. No. They gave up another 3 and had to trail and had to make more clutch shots. And I think it's a big win. I really do. I think it's significant.
And Diggy Coit, what was that? The highest scoring output in the history of the Xfinity Center for a Terp. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. And it's also a wild kind of journey that Diggy's been on where he was JUCO and then Northern Illinois and then he was on the bench at Kansas and then coming to Maryland. And he was a big reason why, especially early on in that Marquette game, that Maryland was able to get off that hot start because he hit 4 threes early on. Now, I will say, a concern, and I know Payne didn't play, and this was a concern even with Payne, being out rebounded by Mount
Saunders
St.
did not
Mary's.
exactly step up like I thought he would.
Them outscoring Maryland points in the paint. Well, also with Metcalf. Metcalf got the start. He missed a layup,
he's not.
He had the foul.
Not a power forward player.
Yes, and then Buzz ended up pulling him just a couple minutes in.
Here's the good news for what it's worth, and we'll see how good it is. But it's trending that Miles Rice, Solomon Washington, Farrell Payne, and possibly George Turkson all going to play next week. So they're going to be healthy as they head to Vegas. And the pain part of it, how gruesome that was on Saturday to be essentially fine is incredible.
Yeah. I mean, look, that's huge. I think the psyche of this team, having found a way to win that game, will prove to be huge for them. And for other guys to have to fill all those minutes. And it wasn't super pretty. Like, it's not like they, they were in a fight for 45 minutes. There was never a point where it looked like they're going to have their way with the Mount. So they had to stay stuck in. Because for some guys, it might be, hey, it's not our night and whatever. Maybe we're just not that good.
You could use injuries.
Marquette was lucky, and we've got a short bench. And it's right before the Thanksgiving holiday and right before we travel, and kids are leaving campus. And, we could have. The game's not even really on TV. We got to come up with a lot of stuff. I thought they showed a lot of grit and a lot of determination, and they clearly really wanted to back up that Marquette win with finding a way to get another victory here. And look, Mount's got a nice program. I mean, Mount got hot last year. They shot the ball really well. They ran through that conference tournament. So, like, yeah, I think that's a big one for Buzz to build on. And the young, I'm going to just keep going back to the young guards. Like, a kid gets to the foul line. What's he been preaching? When all else fails, we better take a whole lot more foul shots than you. And when we take them, we better hit them.
17 of 21.
For one kid.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say too, Jason. That's going to be part of the offensive playbook.
That's the mantra.
Get to the charities. 47 free throws.
So it's nice to get a win. The big news yesterday, though, was Bob Olatunji committed to Maryland. And depending on which service you look at, he was the number 10 or number 8 kid in the country. Maryland, according to one service, has 24/7 Sports has the number 3 recruiting class in the country with the addition of Olatunji. So year 2 for Buzz, if you can get some momentum going this year, hit the portal hard, they have the potential to have something brewing here in College Park. And it's not just Olatunji. Ben, I want to bring you on real quick because they've got 4. He's got 4 kids coming in, and the other 3 are 4-stars, correct?
Yeah, and the kid from Texas, I would guess, is going to be one of his redshirt guys who he tries to work through, similar to what he's done with a few guys on this roster. But I didn't expect this at all. I mean, given what I was reading yesterday morning, I thought he'd be going to Maryland. But for a while, I thought, of course, Calipari would end up getting his 5-star. And then it turned out it was down to Georgetown and Maryland. There was a lot of things going on. But it was incredible to get him. Now, they get him, I'm like relieved, you feel good, and then you're looking at the score, you're like, oh my gosh, they're going to lose to Mount St. Mary's that same night. As long as they won that game, it was huge. It was a good step in the right direction for Buzz. Because let's be real, they had 5 caliber players last night. No matter how you feel about the team, they had 5 guys who should be on the court in a top tier Division I basketball game. They were able to win, but getting Bob up was massive.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you I know a whole lot about high school kids basketball outside of
I just have to rely on the people that do know
the games. But this is anytime you get someone that highly regarded this early in your program at a time where some people were already trying to throw stones because maybe they don't have enough local kids. That's significant.
Yeah, and for his first, true recruiting class, having it ranked 3rd in the nation, obviously that's pretty encouraging.
And the other part of it is now he has to hit the portal hard this offseason, and we'll see how many, like Darius Adams hopefully stays, and you got a couple of the A&M kids. We think Mills is he's an underclassman, correct?
Mills could be able to be here for 3 more years.
Yeah. So they're like, you've got an interesting core there at Maryland. So it's something to look forward to. Maryland, of course, plays in that tournament in Vegas. UNLV, was that on Monday, and then Gonzaga on Tuesday? Is that correct?
Basically, that Monday night game is going to be at 2 a.m. because you know how those tournaments push games back 3 hours. So it'll be, but then they have to, it's not that good. Like, you play Gonzaga at 9 the next day. I don't know. It's interesting.
These holiday tournaments are always fun. By the way, before we step out, injury report out. Bateman and Martin did not practice. Lamar, Justice Hill, Marlon Humphrey, Ronnie Stanley all practice full. Kyle Hamilton, Isaiah Likely, Roquan Smith, Andrew Voorhees limited.
Look, Lamar. I don't think Lamar's 100%, even if they can say he took full reps or however they want to couch this moving forward. I have reservations about how physically able Lamar is right now versus what he's like in peak form.
Coming up next, are the U.S. men's national team, are they in peak form? They got themselves a big win. Jason Lockenford is going to let you know what he thinks of the team. That's next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
It's your typical fantastic football Friday. Lee Sterling joins us from Paramount Sports, Mike Preston, BaltimoreSun.com, and Rick Ritter from WJZ-TV.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. There is a long list of odd injuries throughout sports history. 2 more additions recently, both from the NHL. Devils star center Jack Hughes is out 2 months following surgery to repair the severe cut he suffered when he fell on a knife during a team dinner. And the Panthers just lost a player to an unspecified injury from a barbecue mishap. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Not available in all states. Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary. Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program may only have to pay back a mere fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it could end your debt nightmare and save you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. For free information and to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, simply go online and visit DRA.com or call 800-474-1811. 800-474-1811. That's 800-474-1811.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Vinny Serrato here. I know what it takes to win under pressure, so if you're hurt in an accident, call the team that knows how to win. Science and Kirk. Hurt in an accident? Remember, if you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. Save time and reduce stress with digital document management solutions from UBO. Keep your data secure and empower your team with the latest in workflow automation. Do more with less at ubeo.com.
Imagine being the wizard of your own home. With Xfinity, intelligent self-healing Wi-Fi fixes problems like magic. It boostifies speeds to your devices when you need it most, and makes your favorite Wicked content sparklify on every screen. All while a spell of protection helps keep your family safe online. When you're out in Oz, Xfinity Mobile joins Wi-Fi and 5G to keep your phone connected from here to the Emerald City. If you had the most intelligent Wi-Fi from Xfinity, everything would work together for good. And now you can cast a spell to stop time and keep your internet bill steady for 5 whole years. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No contracts or commitments with amazifying equipment included. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Wicked for good, only in theaters November 21st. Restrictions apply, select plans only. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
You think you understand how this business works, but you don't.
Landman, TV's biggest phenomenon, returns to Paramount Plus. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Yellowstone, starring Billy Bob Thornton.
You have to know the rules of the game and bend them. And you really have to know them to break them.
Demi Moore.
I want success. Get it for me.
Andy Garcia, Ali Larter, and Sam Elliott.
You don't even know the game you're playing, do you?
Landman, new season, now streaming. Only on Paramount Plus.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything.
Ask your
your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Not available in all states. Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary. Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program may only have to pay back a mere fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it could end your debt nightmare and save you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. For free information and to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, simply go online and visit DRA.com or call 800-474-1811. 800-474-1811. That's 800-474-1811.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. There's an accident 95 southbound south of White Marsh before the Beltway. Watch for police direction there. 95 southbound at Key Highway, there's a crash. And 95 northbound, that's heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound, heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. 895 northbound is heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. And 895 southbound, that's heavy from Route 40, Pulaski Highway to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway, that's heavy off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Slows again from after Stevenson Road to the Jones Falls Expressway. Slows again on the inner loop from the Harrisburg Expressway off and on to Providence Road. Outer loop of the Beltway is heavy from after Cromwell Bridge Road off and on to York Road. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From Utz Field to Patterson Park.
Pulisic! Buries it in the upper 90s!
To the hallowed turf at Wembley Stadium. Inside access to the beautiful game. 105.7 The Fan.
Strong challenge there from Tillman, and here's Freeman in round the back. Whoever opens up for Alex Freeman! Incredible! Alex Freeman dances through. He's got two. And the United States are 3-0 up on Uruguay after half an hour's play.
U.S. big win over Uruguay. Before we get to Jason's thoughts on it, Mauricio Pochettino, did I say that correctly?
Yes, you did.
The coach was asked about, I guess he made a comment about no regulars. This is what he had to say.
Yeah.
I think we need to stop the press conference and I need to go to the dressing room, come back and start again the press conference. Because it's like we were the opposite, losing 5-0, no, 5-1, no.
No,
I am the USA coach, no the another. Tell me which regular player you are talking about, because I don't understand what means regular player.
More experienced players.
Which we need to talk about that to congratulate the player. I don't know if you now they are listen that press conference. And players feel that, the non-regular player, they play and they did well. I don't know. If I am the player, I am very disappointed with that. To be honest, maybe I am tired and I don't understand the English. Very disappointed in the first two questions because I don't know what do you expect, what I'm going to say.
So I don't know anything about any of this, so please.
So they won 5-1 against Uruguay. Marcelo Bielsa, who goes way back with Poch and coached Poch as a player in Argentina and is one of his mentors, coaches Uruguay. It's a big game for Pochettino. He starts what I would call a B- lineup at best. Some regulars just aren't available because of injuries. Some they didn't bring over from Europe because it's just a friendly. It's not like you're playing a World Cup qualifier where you automatically release players from their club obligations. And frankly, the result shocked a lot of people, given the caliber of the lineup. Now, obviously, English isn't his first language. He's from Argentina.
Yeah.
And the term regular, which we would use around here, which means like a normal starter. And actually, Paul Tenorio, who I've known, we worked together at the Washington Post a long time ago. I've known Paul forever, since he was an intern. He asked the question about getting the result without so many regulars there. Paul covers the national team for The Athletic. We've had him on the show several times.
Yeah.
So I think it might have been a little bit lost in translation. He's also going to bat for his guys because we've talked about how bad this team was under Berhalter and how their culture had deteriorated. And Pochettino was not getting results at the beginning. And he started relying on some players who maybe weren't, well, not maybe, who definitely weren't used much in these situations before, partly because of injuries. He had no other real options, and partly because I think he kind of developed an affinity for certain guys who were under the radar. And many of them produced in a big way in this game, including Antonio Freeman's son, Alex, who is definitely going to make. He scored 2 goals last night and was used to really attack from a defensive wingback's position. And I think those 2 goals are going to, I can't imagine he doesn't make the World Cup roster at this point. So it was a good thing that these other guys are seen as other guys continue to contribute. But to get a 5-1 result, friendly or not, against a team of that caliber, even though they're not bringing all their A guys, still, in a World Cup tune-up, it doesn't happen. The U.S. doesn't score 5 goals on anybody very often outside of CONCACAF. And even then, within CONCACAF, our qualifying region, it's usually the minnows. We're not scoring 5 on Mexico. We're not scoring 5 on this edition of Canada. So it was a shocking result, and he got that result without Christian Pulisic being on the team, without Timothy Weah being out there, without Musa being out there, without Tyler Adams being out there, really without his first choice midfield, we think, although it might not be his first choice anymore, and first choice attacking options. So, look, he's started to get results. The Gold Cup was his guys, these other guys, and while some of the results were okay, the form, the eye test, it didn't pass. They've played some better teams lately, and he has continued to get results. Now, you can't compare friendlies to World Cup, but I do think he's got their attention now. And I do think some of these regulars have to feel a little more threatened about their automatic 90 minutes being there anymore. I think what he's done that's really important is when they get into training in the spring, when they play, I'm not even talking about really the March tune-ups, but they'll play a couple of matches, I guess, like late May, early June, right before the tournament starts. I think he's going to have some of these European-based players more by the balls than he ever has before. And I think he's going to be able to threaten them in a more meaningful way, saying, hey, you're either completely into this or you're not. And if I don't like the way you play the first 45 minutes of this first match, don't think I won't put one of these, air quote, other guys in your place. So I think it's meaningful in that regard. And maybe that's even more meaningful than a 5-1 result against Uruguay in a friendly. But I don't want to, diminish getting a 5-1 result against Uruguay in a friendly, because when I saw that lineup came out and I'm listening to the goal radio driving home, as soon as I got home, I jumped on my app and I bet Uruguay to win to 0, which means Uruguay wins and they don't concede any goals. Yeah. And that bet was done 12 minutes in. So good on them and good on Poach. And I still have a hard time thinking they're going to go super far in this World Cup, but we're 2 weeks away from the draw, and the draw is everything. The draw will be rigged. So they'll be in a group that probably suits them, and who knows? It's also the first time that there's 48 teams in a World Cup, which is too many and bizarre, and so it's inherently going to be a different World Cup because we've never seen this before. I'm old enough to remember when it was 24, and then they expanded it to 32. 48's a lot. But they're in a much better place than they've been in a long time.
So, very quickly, are you more optimistic than you were?
They're in a much better place than they've been in a long time.
That's as much positivity as we'll get. Feeling good. But when is their next?
I will say this. I'm wearing the colors.
Oh, there it is.
They're playing
the colors on Wannabet.
Next week, Italy.
Oh, very nice.
Friendly, of course.
Hey, coming up next, we get back to the Orioles, and they trade Grayson Rodriguez for Taylor Ward. We're going to talk Orioles trade and what's coming in free agency with Mark Feinsand from MLB.com, MLB Network. He joins us next here on The Fan.
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel. Because with FanDuel's Thursday Touchdown Jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown scorer bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ken to take a shot at the jackpot. Again, that's FanDuel.com/Ken for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel is the official sports book of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus in present Maryland. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost tokens on the select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm PJ Glasser, host of Sending In, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Texans host the Bills tonight on Thursday Night Football as a 6-point underdog. I think this is too many points, and I'm back in Houston. We've seen some upsets this year on Thursday night, with the Niners over the Rams, Giants over the Eagles, and Bengals over the Steelers. These short weeks tend to favor the home team and good defenses. Give me the Texans +6. I'm PJ Glasser, host of Send It In on the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/
Football's great, but when's the last time you scored at home? At the Lions Den, they've got more than just balls. We're talking romantic gear to make your partner cheer. The Lions Den. Pleasure, passion, romance. LionsDen.com.
Hey, everybody, it's Bob Haynie for Blue Chew. I've been using Blue Chew for 5 years, and the results have been incredible, and it has made me even more incredible than I was before. And Blue Chew can make you the man you've always wanted to be and the man you've been. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. It really is that good. You have flashbacks to your glory days. Date nights just got longer and better for everyone. This just isn't about performance. Give her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code BOB1057 at checkout and cover the $5 shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety information. And a big thanks to Blue Chew for sponsoring. Showing up matters during life's most exciting moments, so be ready when she is with Blue Chew.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs, with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Naloxone is a life-saving medication that can quickly reverse an opioid overdose. You can get it from your local health department or other community resources. Naloxone is safe and easy to use, so have it with you wherever you go. To learn more about Naloxone, where to get it, and how to use it, visit stopoverdose.maryland.gov. Remember, Naloxone can save a life. Brought to you by the Maryland Department of Health.
Hi, I'm Nick. And I'm Adam. We started Legacy Box so that family memories would be safe and could always be enjoyed together.
And starting now, we're offering listeners early access to our best deal of the year during our $9 tape sale.
1 million families and counting have trusted Legacy Box to convert their aging media because Legacy Box is safe, simple, and affordable.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your videotapes, film reels, and photos aren't protected unless they're on a digital format.
With the holidays approaching, don't wait. Simply fill your Legacy Box. We'll take care of the rest.
It's the most meaningful thing you can do this holiday season and the perfect time during our best sale of the year.
Visit legacybox.com/value to get early access to our Black Friday sale and digitize your memories for only $9 a tape. Visit legacybox.com/value. legacybox.com/value.
Foo Fighters and Queens of the Stone Age are bringing the Take Cover Tour 2026 to Nationals Park on August 17th, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to win your tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens offense is hoping to put their struggles in the red zone behind them this week against the Jets. Tyler Linderbaum recently gave his thoughts on why the team has struggled to punch it in inside the 20.
I think number one thing to be successful in the red zone, you got to be able to run the football effectively, which I don't think we have been able to. And that starts with us and the O-line and blocking better and putting guys in better position to score.
Week 12 kicks off with the Texans hosting the Bills. Houston has won 3 of 4 to stay in the mix for a wild card spot, while Buffalo has also won 3 of 4, but trailed the Patriots by a game and a half for the AFC East lead. You can catch all of the action on the Fan, beginning with pregame coverage at 8. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 42. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 57. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Tim Barbalese. O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalese.
Sponsored by Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. It's smiles for miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Trade Grayson Rodriguez for Taylor Ward 2 days ago, and multiple people in the industry think the Orioles are going to be active in free agency. So let's bring in someone who is in the know. We go to the Window Nation fan guest hotline where Mark Feinstein, who is MLB.com senior national reporter and MLB Network's insider, joins us. And Mark, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So before we get to free agency, what did you think of the trade?
I liked it. I think the Orioles certainly have some questions about Grayson Rodriguez's long-term health. They weren't expecting a whole lot from him in 2026 from everything I had gathered. And Taylor Ward adds a good, solid veteran power bat to the lineup of young guys and sort of a veteran to help show them the way. And I think, when you can add a guy who went 30 and 100 last year, his OPS were at about 800. I know he's only under control for 1 year, but this is a big year for the Orioles after missing the playoffs and finishing last in 2025. So I thought it was a good addition. And, look, if Rodriguez ends up, being healthy and becoming an ace, then people are going to think this is a terrible trade. But, in the moment, I think it was a pretty good deal for them.
I keep seeing them linked to Kyle Tucker, and I got to be honest, Mark. I have a hard time seeing that in normal circumstances, and then they just got a corner outfielder, and it seems to me, if anything, they needed a center fielder. But $13 million for 1 year for them is a decent chunk of change with Ward. Do you really think it's realistic that they could add Kyle Tucker also?
No. I think there's interest. I think the Orioles are exploring all options out there. I think there are going to be teams that bid far more than the Orioles are comfortable doing. And I think they're going to spend money. I do. I'm going to preface this by saying I do think they're going to be active in free agency. But ask anybody who's watched this team in the last year or two, and where do they need to spend money? Not on a corner outfielder. They need to spend money on their starting pitching staff. And when you look at the top 5 guys on the market this year with Cease, Valdez, King, Suarez, and Imai from Japan, I'd be very surprised if we're sitting here in mid-February and they're getting ready for spring training and one of those 5 guys isn't on their team. I think they understand that the decision not to replace Burns last year after he left hurt them. They have a couple of guys in the middle of that rotation who I think they like and I think they believe can be solid number 2, 3, 4 type guys, but they need that ace. And I think, after everything they did in 23 and 24, 192 wins and a couple of playoff appearances, I think last year was a bit of a slap in the face for them. And it wasn't just the pitching. And obviously, a lot of their young players took a little bit of a step backwards and didn't continue surging the way that they had been on track to. And I think they're counting on rebounds from guys, Holiday and some of the other young guys on the team. But they need an ace. And I think that's where, if you're going to spend big money, if you're the Orioles this winter, you're spending it on, Dylan Cease or Framber Valdez or somebody of that nature.
Well, like you said, Mark, you expect one of those guys to be in Baltimore, but probably need multiple starting pitchers. Could you see them spend money for multiple of them?
I don't know if they're going to spend money on multiple of those 5, but there are plenty of good starting pitchers on the market who I think, if you can add one of those big guns, and then, you can look at some of the other arms on the market, the Merrill Kellys of the world, Chris Bassett, Lucas Giolito, Tyler Mahle, like Zach Littell. There are guys out there who can help and help solidify sort of the middle of that rotation as well. So it wouldn't stun me if they went out and got 2 starting pitchers. It also wouldn't stun me if they went out and made a trade. I mean, I understand that the farm system isn't what it was before they graduated all of these players, but they still have enough young talent that, if you want to go trade for a starting pitcher, you can probably do that as well. So, yeah, I think they'll add 2 starting pitchers this winter, one in that ace mold and then one, sort of in that number 2 to 3 starter area.
Talking with Mark Feinstein, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. Mark, they brought Andrew Kittredge back, but they need to rebuild this entire bullpen, basically. Are they going to be swimming in the closer market?
Well, I think when you look at the closer market this year, there are a lot of them out there, right? And every one of them has a little bit of a flaw. Maybe aside from Edwin Diaz, his age may be the only flaw in him, 32 years old, looking to get the same type of deal that he got 3 years ago when he set the mark for biggest contract by a reliever. But I think if you look up and down, Robert Suarez, he's 35, but had a pair of all-star seasons the last 2 years. Devin Williams is looking to bounce back from a pretty bad year in New York. But remember, he was maybe the most consistent reliever in the game for the 5 years prior to that. Pete Fairbanks from Tampa, Ryan Helsley, Luke Weaver. There are plenty of guys with closing experience out there who I think can be had at reasonable rates. So it wouldn't stun me if they, if they look at sort of that second tier closer level and try to bring in a guy who's had some success in the past, but may have had, some problems in 2025 that may bring their price down a little bit.
Adley Rutschman. It seems like every 3-4 months now, there's like a little bit of a flurry of bustle about, some of it's speculative. Some of it is in the fielding calls, couching of the situation. Do you think he is completely off limits? Like that's their number 3 hitter and it is what it is?
I'd be surprised if anybody's completely off limits at this point, maybe this side of Gunnar. When you're trying to win in this league, you need to have an open mind and you need to be willing to field the phone calls and at least listen to what people say. I don't think they're out there actively shopping Rutschman. I think especially given the year he had, playing only 90 games, OPS under 700, he did not show what he's capable of doing. And you look at the fact that his WAR's gone down every year of his career, you'd be selling low on him if you traded him. Yeah. So unless Mike Elias gets a phone call from somebody who's willing to say, I believe he is more the guy that we saw in 22 and 23, and I'm willing to pay for that, I don't think they're going to sell low on Rutschman. There's no reason to, right? I mean, they don't have to get rid of him. He doesn't make that much money. Even with arbitration raises. And I think the idea of him and Basayo sharing time, behind the plate, with Basayo also getting some starts at first base and at DH, I think they still like that. So I don't expect to see Rutschman traded, but I don't think it's if someone's calling Elias on Gunnar, I think he's hanging up on them. If they call him on Adley, I think, there's at least a conversation to be had of saying, all right, what are you thinking?
Mark, you were saying earlier, obviously the Orioles hoping they can get a lot of these young guys back on track after a lot of them had down years in 2025. But that being said, is this offense, even with Ward in the fold, still lacking another bat?
A real dude.
Well, I don't think you need a real dude necessarily. First of all, I think Gunnar is a real dude.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he has the ability to be that guy in the middle of the lineup who teams come in and say, all right, we're not letting him beat us. I think with Holiday, with Mayo, with Kauser, Westberg, there's enough talent there that I think if those guys are playing to their potential, this lineup should be deep enough to succeed. Center field, certainly a spot I think you'd like to look at. I don't know if maybe a Harrison Bader is a good fit there or not. He's certainly serviceable at the plate. He's a superb defensive outfielder. And I think that, he's going to be coveted by a number of teams because you just don't find the stellar defensive center fielder who can also put up an 800 OPS and hit you 15 to 20 home runs. This is not something you come across every day outside of the superstars. So, center field's the one spot I would probably look at them potentially trying to improve, but I don't think that there's a need. The other name that I keep hearing that sort of maybe not quite as much as Tucker, where I'll believe it when I see it, but I've heard Alonso's name attached a lot. And the only way that makes sense to me is if they're going to turn around and try to trade Mayo. I don't think they're trading Basayo, but if they're going to trade Mayo to open up first base, let Basayo and Alonso sort of, platoon split that first base DH spot. That could make sense. Alonso would be a huge bat in the middle of that lineup, and that would be that big power threat that they don't necessarily have outside of Gunnar. But again, I think if they're going to spend that kind of money, and Alonso's going to cost money, it's going to be 4 years, 120, something along those lines. They're better served going out and just bolstering that pitching staff because they do need a closer and they do need two starters. So, I think they're counting on bounce backs from the young guys and then go out and find some pitchers and try to get better there.
Mark, before we let you go, I just want to clarify what I meant by real dude. Jason and I, Bone, we've all been saying for a while this team lacks a guy that's been there before. Like they're relying totally on young guys, and by real dude I mean an everyday player with real playoff experience that has been there before. Don't you think this lineup lacks that?
Yes, except we've seen teams win with that equation before, right? The Cubs when they won in 2016, Rizzo, Bryant, Schwarber, all those guys, none of them had been there before. The Astros when they broke out in 2015. Correa and Bregman and some of the Altuve, those guys hadn't been there before. So I don't think you necessarily need the playoff proven guy. It would certainly help. I mean, nobody would balk at adding a guy who's had success in October and has a track record to your lineup. But I just think about where the Orioles are right now, and I just think it's so clear that the pitching is the number one priority. Who are the guys out there on the free agent market that fit that mold? Alex Bregman, not a fit. Bo Bichette, not a fit. Cody Bellinger can fit anywhere because he can play so many positions, but I just don't see them spending on Cody Bellinger.
Me neither.
Kyle Schwarber, again, Kyle Schwarber fits anywhere. Is he going to Baltimore? I don't see it. So, those dudes who are available are going to be super expensive and don't necessarily fit with the roster that they have right now. And I just feel like I keep feeling like a broken record. If you're going to spend the money, you know where you need to spend it, and it's not on a hitter.
Mark Feinsand, always great. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, Jason, congrats on the big 6-month anniversary tomorrow. Good stuff.
Thank you for tuning in, man. We
is that
appreciate
one
every eyeball we can get. Yes. Thank you very much.
I support my friends. Once I heard about it, you got a listener to me, my man.
Hey, appreciate it. Beltway Ben, he sends his best as well. He's been a lot hotter than me lately, but these things are cyclical. So, no, thank you very much. Happy holidays.
You got it, man. I'll talk to you guys soon. You too.
Hey, coming up next, Ravens injury report is out. Who practiced full? We'll let you know what's going on with Lamar Jackson. It's next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
It's your typical fantastic football Friday. Lee Sterling joins us from Paramount Sports, Mike Preston, BaltimoreSun.com, and Rick Ritter from WJZ-TV.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel. Because with FanDuel's Thursday Touchdown Jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown scorer bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ken to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Ken for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel is the official sports book of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus in present Maryland. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token of select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Traffic is brought to you by Dubo Law. A hard hit changes everything, but you have Dubo Law on your side. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for your free consultation.
It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
I saved a lot of money coming here.
A lot. Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Visit Saxon's Diamond Center for their Designer Days event today and Friday. Get your holiday shopping started and experience hundreds of new styles direct from designers and save 20%. Saxon's Designer Days is at their Bel Air and Aberdeen stores. Stop by today.
Get ready for Designer Days at Saxon's Diamond Centers, Thursday, November 20th and Friday, November 21st. Discover brand new styles direct from designers and save 20%. When it's bold, brilliant, and totally you, it must be Saxon's. Saxon's Diamond Centers, they're located in Bel Air and Aberdeen, 2 days only. Save 20%. Don't miss it. See store for details. Trust me, you got to stop in and see my friends at Saxon's Diamond Centers. When it comes to diamonds, it must be Saxon's.
Injured? Don't wait. Get back in motion fast with Ortho Maryland. With 4 convenient locations across Baltimore and Harford counties, expert orthopedic care is just around the corner. Hi, it's Rob Long. When injury strikes, skip the ER or urgent care and head straight to Ortho Maryland's walk-in orthopedic care. Open 7 days a week with on-site x-ray, physical therapy, and top orthopedic specialists, all under one roof. Why wait anywhere else? Go straight to the experts. Find your nearest location now at orthomaryland.net.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Coming up, Week 12, Pro Football Sunday. Huge game in Dallas. As Dallas, a 3.5-point home underdog against Philadelphia. Total 47.5. And Dallas coming off the awesome Monday night win in Vegas. And a lot of optimism now around this Dallas team, especially the Dallas defense, and there's a chance this number comes down to 3 and Philly just as a 3-point road favorite before Sunday. And if and when that happens, I would like to bet Philadelphia, best team in the conference. Their defense is awesome, so if we ever get Philly -3, that's a bet for me. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 95 southbound at Key Highway, there's an accident. 95 northbound, that's heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 295 northbound, that's heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. 895 northbound, heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. And on the Beltway Inner Loop, it's heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard. Slows again from after Stevenson Road to the Jones Falls Expressway. And then again on the Inner Loop from the Harrisburg Expressway off and on to Providence Road. Outer Loop still heavy off and on after Cromwell Bridge Road to York Road. In Anne Arundel County near the airport, Dorsey Road westbound at Aviation Drive, there's an accident. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, I really don't have any information on that as far as the any more information, public information I want to share on any of those guys. So, guys, week 11, guys play. It's a physical nature of the sport. Some guys don't practice on Wednesday. We'll try to get everybody available for Sunday that we can. And I will see as the week goes on, who becomes available.
So yesterday, 8 guys did not practice. 2 returned. Well, Justice Hill was limited on Friday. He was full on Wednesday. Marlon Humphrey limited yesterday. But the 8 guys that didn't practice yesterday, only 2 of them did not practice today, and that's Keon Martin, who's got a rib issue. Yeah. He's not going to play Sunday. And Rashad Bateman, who we didn't think was going to play Sunday either. Kyle Hamilton limited. Isaiah Likely limited. Roquan Smith limited. Andrew Voorhees limited. Ronnie Stanley, Lamar Jackson, Marlon Hill, all full. So,
yeah, I mean, will some of these guys who are limited end up as questionable and not play? I mean, maybe. Again, you've got a quick turnaround coming on Thursday, and that's Joe Burrow. It looks like, at least.
Yeah.
So they may have to be judicious with some of these guys. I don't know that they're going to be a 13.5-point favorite over the Bengals. And last I looked, there was a look-ahead line around 7.5, and that was before Burrow practiced full yesterday. So I have not checked that, but I imagine
full again today.
I imagine it's moving. Yeah, some of those guys on defense, maybe Roquan in particular, I'll be interested to see.
Roquan definitely, because it's a hamstring injury, and that was the injury that kept him out multiple weeks prior to the bye week. And you just hope that he's full speed, because at times we've seen him get taken advantage of in the passing game where he's trailing guys by a step or two. So the Roquan one, definitely keep an eye, and Lamar.
Obviously, the real good news is Marlon is trending, and he told our own Cordell Woodland he's going to play Sunday and practicing full after being limited yesterday. That trends in that direction. And the Justice Hill of it all, which we were real concerned about last week, the fact that he got on the field on a limited basis on Friday was, I guess, good news for this week, and now he's been full so far. So it looks like just a 1-week absence for Justice Hill.
And that absence was felt. Tremendously. And this is a Jets team that has its share of issues, but it can get after the quarterback. It's got 2 legitimate edge rushers, even after getting rid of Quinn and Williams from the inside. And I mean, if you're Aaron Glenn, I don't know why you're seeing Lamar Jackson on the injury report again. I don't know why you wouldn't be selling out a little bit to try to make things as disruptive as possible.
Yeah, test that ankle. That's the ankle this week, because it was the knee last week.
It'd be foot next week.
The hamstring the week prior.
Yeah, so. I guess Lamar practicing full. I think this is the new normal for Lamar Jackson. He's probably not going to practice on a Wednesday. Now, next week's weird because of Thanksgiving, but a regular Sunday game, I don't think we're seeing him on a Wednesday.
No, I don't think so.
Nothing to see here? Except that
I don't think he's
as far as him playing.
Yeah, he'll play, absolutely.
Yeah, but I mean, is he Is he going to look like vintage Lamar Jackson? I have a hard something new on the injury report now. I have a hard time thinking it.
Coming up next, it's one of our favorite parts of the week. The coordinator spoke today. So that means Todd Monken and monkey business. What did he say? We'll hear next here on The Fan.
The best Ravens coverage year-round is right here.
This is for radio The Fan. Jackson, end zone, touchdown, Baltimore.
The station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. And always on the free Odyssey app. Download and search 105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
A $100 grocery gift card for the first 10 customers who purchase a Nissan on Friday, November 28th during our Black Friday sales event. All credit welcomed, no payments until 2026. Rates at an all-time low. Come see us, Bob Bell Nissan.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Lowe's early Black Friday deals are going fast. Don't miss up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. And with Christmas around the corner, you're going to need more string lights, right? Save $4 on GE LED 100 count string lights, now just $5.98. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 12/3. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Quality is very important here at the North Pole. You see, I check my list once, twice, all done.
Well, Santa, quality's important to us at Nissan, too. We actually test every model thousands of times. There's the frame twist test, shaker test, corrosion test, drive load test, tug-of-war test, towing test, off-roading test, practical strength test, splash test, corrugated road test, chassis dynamics test, water intrusion test, extreme heat test, extreme cold test, rough road test, jump test, curb impact test. And physical parts tests.
Save on J.D. Power's #1 mainstream brand in new vehicle quality at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Rogue Platinum, 2025 Murano, or Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 12/1/25.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound is heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway off and on delays from 95 to Security Boulevard. Slows again on the inner loop from the Harrisburg Expressway off and on to Providence Road. Outer loop of the Beltway is heavy from after Cromwell Bridge Road to York Road. In Anne Arundel County near BWI Marshall Airport, Dorsey Road westbound at Aviation Drive, there's an accident. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. You may not be able to avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change before Thanksgiving. It's your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
Mark Andrews passed Derek Mason for most receiving yards in franchise history and is 4 catches away from becoming the all-time leader in receptions, but he's focused on the ultimate goal.
For me, is continuing to focus on this team. Everybody in here just continue to buy in. I'm obviously very humbled and excited about that, accomplishment. There's a lot that went into that, but just week by week, taking it one game at a time, and I'm excited about that.
Week 12 kicks off with the Texans hosting the Bills. Houston has won 3 of 4 to stay in the mix for a wild card spot, while Buffalo has also won 3 of 4, but trailed the Patriots by a game and a half for the AFC East lead. You can catch all of the action on the Fan, beginning with pregame coverage at 8. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 42. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 57. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Tim Barbalace. O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
He may sound just like Super Dave Osborne.
I see now that the wrong button was pushed.
Or Funkhauser. I'm sorry. I'm so oozes. But he is the Ravens offensive coordinator. You know him as Todd Monken. The clowns on this show call him Monk. And this is Monkey Business with Todd Monken. And after that AFC Championship game performance, Monk's got plenty of explaining to do.
And always is, with everything that we do, a combination of things. In every facet, aspect of what we do, you got to scheme it better, you got to coach it better, you got to execute better. And that's really, whether you're doing it really well or you're doing it poorly, you got to look at it and say, okay, how can we be better? And that's just the way it is.
That's Todd Monken, and we've heard that you got to coach it better, play it better, scheme it better from him a lot, but he was asked why the offense hasn't been as productive.
Yeah, I mean, look, we haven't really this week even belabored the point as much as previous weeks because that was such an unmasking that it almost sort of, it's almost so glaring. I guess it's like the elephant in the room, and we're kind of done poking the elephant. But he doesn't have an offensive line, so and his quarterback's not 100%. And the one deep threat they have, who was only a decoy, because in large part the offensive line can't protect enough to push the ball downfield. They don't even have that decoy anymore. And we didn't think Likely looked right or acted right. Like he didn't seem twitched up. He didn't seem like a guy who was showing up downfield. In the construct of the offense, the occasional scramble drill, and now he's on the injury report again. So, I mean, I think, like some of the play calling wasn't good enough. They need to do some things differently in the red zone. They need to do some things differently in short yardage. But he's also hamstrung.
But those are the 2 points. And those are the ones that I'm going to continue to harp on because this offense has to be better in the red zone. And John Harbaugh said as much on Monday. He said as much last week. The offense has just been really, really bad in the red zone. And that goes hand in hand with short yardage situations. They're 28th in red zone offense, where the defense, season long, significantly better at 15th. Like that, with the personnel, and a lot of it goes back to the offensive line, and a lot of it can go back to Lamar Jackson and them not using his legs, him not being healthy enough to use his legs. But they have to figure that out.
So you mentioned the red zone. Monk was asked if they're dedicating extra time to red zone with their struggles.
Well, we dedicate every day, every time. I mean, we have the same amount of time. Last year we were first in the league. Same amount of time we had last year, we dedicate this year to it. We start off the week on Wednesdays. We do a form of red zone. And then today we do red zone. Then tomorrow we really hammer red zone. Like I said, there's a number of things we can do better, And like everything that we do on offense, it starts with me. How do we scheme it better, call it better, execute better? Because it's all of that. There's not one thing in particular, just like there wasn't one thing last year that was in particular why we were so successful. It was the combination of everything collective.
Makes a great point. They put in the same time last year, and they were great at it. This year, not so much.
It's the same offensive line minus
McCarry. Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, look, there's variance from year to year. There's a lot of factors that go into it. I do think it's in their head a little bit right now.
Definitely.
And I mean, again, like we did the rundown. You had the TMI a couple, was it last? I don't know. Everything bleeds together. Was it last week?
Might have been this week. It was this week.
Nobody's even
Thursday?
getting really red zone targets. There's not enough passing
Yeah.
volume in the red zone. Like the run's going nowhere. They really don't trust the offensive line in the red zone. Lamar's the most sacked red zone quarterback. He's the most pressured red zone quarterback. Like we've documented all this. I think a lot of it again goes back to the offensive line.
Yeah, I got the numbers up right here. Lamar, 11 of 22 in the red zone. That's 27th in completion percentage. He's 32nd in red zone passer rating. Derrick Henry's doing nothing in goal-to-go situations. He's not even averaging a yard per carry. And, yeah, the targets up here. Hopkins, just 1 target, 0 catches in the red zone this year,
That's
which
incredible.
is shocking.
So let's follow up on that. Monk on their struggles running the football in the red zone.
Sure, that's a part of it, but that's not the only part of it. We have to run it better, and it's not just the red zone. Short yardage, in the black zone, third downs. We always have to be able to run the ball well. And then when we don't, then we have to be able to execute in the passing game, which we have in the past, and we're certainly more than capable of doing it. But all of us, and I think our guys would agree to that, have owned that. And, some of the last couple weeks have been unfortunate. We get the ricochet off Rodgers' helmet. A week ago, we had a hell of a 2-minute drive and kick a field goal, but that gives you 0 for 1 in the red zone. But that was really a hell of a drive. And I'm not making excuses. We got to be a lot better in the red zone. But what matters most, just like any week, is that we're elite this week in the red zone, right? We're unbelievable in terms of offensive penalties, right? We haven't had procedural, we're not holding. But you know what matters? Is that we don't have penalties this week, right? That we're great on third down, that we're able to run it this week, that we're able to throw it this week. Just like anything, right? If you go 0 for 4 in baseball the day before, you know what matters now? Frickin' today. That's what matters right now. And really that's the way we're going to look at it, is you can't carry over stats, right? But we sure as hell can fix it and be really good this week.
Wow. Sing it, Monk.
I think what Monk in this offense need, it's been a while since we've had a home game. I think Trippy needs to talk to Monk prior to the game because that got him going.
Yeah, draw a couple plays up on a napkin, slide it, hand it his way.
I think Trippy prior to the game, Monk was a little fired up heading into that last time. It's been a month.
Yep.
I think that's what he needs.
I like that.
Yeah.
We'll have to maybe
Trippy call in tomorrow. We gotta let him know.
Maybe run some trick plays for Ricard in this game.
Yeah. Speaking of trick plays, Jason, Tom Monken on the hurricane play, and did he think it could turn into explosive play?
at that point, you're just trying to get the first down. I mean, let's be real honest here. I mean, you know that you got to get the first down. And that started with coach and a recommendation from Coach Harbaugh. And that comes, I mean, how we do it offensively it's a collaboration. Everybody has a part of the game plan. I love it when coaches are part of that. And our coaches are a part of it. Because then we all own it. Because there's good and bad in that, right? Sometimes it works out great. And so what you do, and that when we were talking about red zone and do we work a little more on it, well, when you see those plays, that's a byproduct of how we worked it during the week, right? And that's true. When you are struggling, you need to commit more time to something, and we did. And that was just a byproduct of coach's thought, us bringing it to life collectively, and then working our rear ends off during the week, that if the look came up that we thought we'd get, that the guys would really execute. But I know I gave you more than did I think it would be a touchdown. But obviously, it's got to be up there as one of the most exciting moments in, how many years of coaching, right? Of how important that was at that moment. And what we had done up till that point to just not take a hold of that game, right? You know what I'm saying? We went in that game saying, give them nothing, give them zero, and we didn't do that. We gave them life. And for that to happen was an elite moment.
Monk's not lying when he said what an exciting moment. They had a shot of the coach's booth when Andrews got through the line. And
was
Monk,
lively.
I haven't seen Monk that. I saw him excited, not excited, fired up in a negative way when Bateman ran the wrong route against Pittsburgh. But this is the first time I can remember seeing him that excited in a positive way when Andrews got through the line there.
No, he's probably thinking right there, head coach isn't going to shred me in public this week. I'm thinking, I don't have to be the pincushion this week.
Yeah, but as he said, it was Harbaugh came with the idea. Gave him credit.
Yeah, well,
You want to hear one more from Monk? I love Monk.
I love hearing from Monk.
How about cut 8?
I wish Monk talk more than once a week.
Because I do want to hear him talk about the offensive line. Does there need to be more push from the O-line in short yardage situations?
I wouldn't say it as simple as that. As I said before, there's so many aspects or things that go into having success. And like I said, it always starts with me. And who we have and how we scheme it, and then how we execute it during practice, that carries over to the games. That's the way it is. And we can coach better. We can play better. That's the way it works. We win as a team. We lose as a team. We have success as a team. And I can't wait to get there Sunday, because it's part of what we do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is to whatever it is we're doing well at, we continue down that track and keep fighting to be elite at that. And the things we're not, we fight to fix it. And that's what you do. And we'll continue down that road.
He's the best.
I'm winking right back at you, Monk.
He's the best.
The answer is yes, we need to get more push.
The first, 10 seconds of that clip, it was a lot of pregnant pauses. All right, where do I go from
the answer,
here?
yes. He was saying,
we're getting pushed backwards.
He's saying that would help. That would help. That'd be a good start.
I'd rather that the lineman isn't right
I would
where
sign up for that right now.
He's prefer if the lineman wasn't right where Derrick Henry gets the ball, because he's been pushed back into Derrick Henry.
More push. How about any push?
Yeah.
Any push that's not backwards into my quarterback would be that side. Yeah, give me some of that.
We'll come back at the text of the day, preview a big Friday show, and get you ready for Infinity Sports Radio, which leads into Thursday Night Football. Westwood One's coverage right here on 105.7 The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
It's your typical fantastic football Friday. Lee Sterling joins us from Paramount Sports, Mike Preston, BaltimoreSun.com, and Rick Ritter from WJZ-TV.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey there, Jason Lockett for here. Thanksgiving only a week away. Black Friday after that. Stay away from those 6 a.m. lines, those crazy crowds at 5 a.m., but reap all the rewards. Where? With my guys, Mayor, Town Appliance. They're right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. They have the best selection in town of any indoor and outdoor appliances you might need for your kitchen, for your laundry room, for your patio, your outdoor kitchen space. Any of that stuff, Mayor, have what you need. And now, trust me, is the time to get in on the Black Friday savings. The Black Friday shopping event is on now. Town Appliance has everything from the kitchen must-haves to your laundry solutions to your outdoor appliances, all with Black Friday savings you do not want to miss. Maybe your spouse has been bugging you about the fridge that's on the fritz, or your dishwasher that it's not really running efficiently. What about that dream kitchen setup you guys have been talking about? Now's your time to make it happen and save big. Mayor can help you guys out at Town Appliance with the layout, with the design, and then obviously all the hardware you might need. I can tell you firsthand, in about a half hour, my wife and I sat down with those guys and we figured out the washing machine, the microwave, and the range that we needed, that fit our specs, that fit our budget. If you're listening outside the Baltimore area, no worries. Town Appliance can make the process simple and stress-free with delivery nationwide. So forget about those crowds. Forget about all that madness. Stop by the chic and modern showroom, Town Appliance, right off Reisterstown Road. You can call them, you can text them, or get your savings right now at townappliance.com.
This is Zach Gelb with Honesty Sports Minute. I like Lane Kiffin. I think he's great for college football. But let's note that walking away from a team that's about to play an irrelevant bowl game to take another job isn't a big deal. But if Lane walks away from a college football playoff team, that would be absurd and a major problem for the sport, and it's definitely on the table. I don't know if Lane will stay at Ole Miss or go to Florida or LSU, but if he bolts to Oxford, Mississippi, it would be lame to abandon his college football playoff team before they finish their season. I'm Zach Gelb.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
Please hold for the next available disappointment.
Or skip the hold music. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney that gives a and I'll make sure the insurance company cares too. Real help, real results. 877-OUCH-911.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
This is Carrie Cooper. It was a small complex of bungalows in the LA neighborhood of Echo Park in the early 70s. The gigging and collaboration between Linda Ronstadt, Glenn Fry and Jackson Browne was the beginning of Southern California rock. More at FocusOnRock.com.
This holiday season, comfort means more than a warm home. Get FH Fur's $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check and help us give back with FH Fur donating up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com.
Let Green Valley Marketplace make you the MVP of your football party. Enjoy Green Valley's game day favorites, including fresh crab cakes, seafood, appetizers, party trays, and their famous wings. Locally owned with locations in Arnold, Elkridge, and Pasadena. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
It's about time delivery worked on your schedule. Same day.
next day, or scheduled in advance. However you plan it, the Home Depot delivers the whole job. From drywall to doors, plumbing to paint, we'll get it there when you need it. Because on the job site, timing is everything. You order, we deliver. It's that easy. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he